Yo, yeah, sorry, I was off selling some shit, selling some furniture. Came back to the wildest one. Let me see if I still got any of that. If I'm still restricted and fucking, what was that about? Never seen that one before. Wow, I never saw that one before.
Yo,
Yeah, what's up?
what up? Did you share this with Cause I
No,
don't know.
they gonna come back. Whoever was on with that, I've never seen that one before. That's a new one.
I
Oh, it
think
was
it's
coochie comments. I didn't know, Nick. I didn't hear anything. You get coochie comments. That's crazy. I just never that shit said that it
Okay,
all
but
regions. I didn't read that part. What's up?
Lopez, did you understand my point? Like
Which one in particular?
the dude asked me why haven't we built a bridge, right? And so I'm telling him I'm trying to
Bridge?
build a
What
bridge
bridge? What bridge between
between
Africans and?
he that's what he told me. He told me like why haven't y'all built a bridge? I'm trying to build a bridge right now, but
No.
when I'm trying to
Oh, hold on. How
what's
can
up?
that work?
What you how can
How
what
can
work?
you be the one that builds the bridge? I
Because
don't
I'm an
understand.
African and I was born and raised here in America. They over here trying to build bridges with people coming straight from Africa. It's not gonna work
Thank you,
like
Nick.
that. They in survival mode.
They in survival mode over
You
there.
get what I'm saying?
But
And the
They
thing is,
with
right,
this
I don't
bridge?
like the
With this
fact that
bridge?
this is happening because it's very unfortunate. Because when I first came to America, I see Black Americans as family,
right.
brothers and sisters, I didn't see it as, oh, this is that. When I found out, like, actually, this is going on this year, like 4 or 5 months ago, that's when I found out this was happening. I'm like, I can't believe this. And I see hate from both sides. It's not only one side.
Yo,
And I agree on that. But the fact that there's certain things that hurts me is Africans can grow afro. What the fuck do you mean by that? We're the genesis of that afro you talk about.
Oh, is
So,
it? Is
so
it
I'm
though?
confused. Yes, it
wait,
is.
wait, Lopez,
That's the
hear what I'm
part.
saying
I've done
though.
this so many times. We've done this so many times, and we've actually went over a lot of that information. And
Hey, Toy Toy.
yeah,
What's up?
So
I don't know
okay.
if it's true. I don't know
Where's
if it's.
Jeezy?
I haven't seen it from the African
Because of what
side.
you
I'm
want to
sharing it out.
see.
No. I'm talking about like we've
Okay,
allowed a lot of people to come and show us how the Afro originated in countries. They haven't been able to show it. Like
forget
so,
that. I'm
Afro,
not talking
I'm
about
just
that.
saying
I'm
that's
talking
already
about
whatever.
important stuff.
But my
Yeah,
thing
I'm
is,
that's
talking
what
about
she
actual
brought up. Shit,
important
it
stuff.
hurt her.
yeah, I'm just bringing up what she brought up.
no, I
Look, my
just
She
thing
said
is,
brought that up, and
what I
she's
didn't
hurt.
like. What
I
I
mean,
didn't
it
like.
don't. It did not originate from y'all. Y'all gotta stop this.
Okay,
Everything.
cool.
Well,
Like
right
I
about it.
honestly, Clinky, as an African, you should know better. This is not important. That's really not
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
important.
right.
weird.
Like
I actually said I was not gonna get on these
you should
lives
know that.
again because
Really,
after things, this is just divisive.
like
So, but this I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop watching this because
no,
it's
it
just
shouldn't be. It
infuriating.
shouldn't be divisive though.
What's
That's my whole thing.
divisive?
That's the thing. It
Yes,
shouldn't be
the things
divisive.
said by both
What's
sides.
Hold on,
what is
It's
Clinky.
very
divisive?
Let's break
divisive.
it down like this, Clinky. In if look, let's just use this as an analogy because this is what it really is, and I've used this analogy a few times.
Hmm.
We as melanated people, we can all be flowers, right?
Yes,
But if you order a bouquet of roses and you get carnations instead, you're gonna be upset because you're
true.
gonna be like, this is not what I ordered. I wanted roses. So in this case, in this case in point, Black Americans are their own thing. They would be the roses.
right.
There's carnations. There's tulips. There, though we're all flowers because we're able to hold melanin and we can get dark or are come from regions where people are dark. That doesn't mean we're the same people. That we are the same. You know what I mean?
Right, I understand that, and we can be
So
different, even in our
it's that we
religion.
are. It's not that we can be.
Understand
We
what you're
are
saying.
different.
Toy Toy,
I
can I tell
understand
you
what you're
something?
saying. And I'm not
We
the
not
type of
the yeah.
person
We
to
not the
tell
same
a black
people.
American
You're
like,
not,
oh,
and
we are
that's
the same
okay.
people or that. But what I see it as, oh, I see black American, my long cousins, when you see your cousins, when you
I'm
haven't seen
not
your
your
cousins for a
cousin
long
though.
time.
We're not
That's,
family.
well, you're now my cousin. I'm talking
No,
about
we're
other black
not. We're
Americans,
not
not
there. No
you.
Black Americans. You're not Black
Not you. Well,
Americans. You're not
unfortunately for
connected.
you, girl, I
And
All
have
this
right.
black
is
So
the
American.
thing. This is where the
Clinky.
problem is coming
Toy,
in.
Call
You
me
don't
Toy,
about it. I
see,
have
understand.
black American friends. I have
We
black
Toy,
got
American
That
friends,
friends.
not
doesn't.
you.
That's
Damn. That
it.
sounds like a white woman said that shit.
Lopez,
What the fuck are
Lopez.
we
Can I
doing?
say one
No,
thing?
I told her to
Hey,
call me
Clinky.
about it because I do
Clinky,
have
listen.
black
I
American
got a
friends, and she
question.
Asian
I got
chick
a
and cry
question.
about it.
I got a
No, you're
question.
not relate. You're not.
That's
We're
why we
not
can't.
kin.
This is
This
why
is
I
why
don't
I
have
asked a question. I got a
Girl,
question.
cry about
Clinky,
it.
you have
pride,
you
You
have
bro.
want to be
Clinky. You
connected to me? We don't want to be connected to you. What is
oh
I don't
this?
shit!
want to be
What is going
connected to
on? What is going on?
you.
Oh,
The
what
fuck?
is you?
Lisa,
Oh
Wait,
You're
hold on.
too
You
God.
didn't hear? You didn't
ugly.
hear
You
what she
think I
said?
want to be
hold
connected
on,
to
Not
you?
Clinky,
you. You don't
relax.
got a cliss.
Let me
You
see what
upset
Lisa
that we
got
don't
this.
Look at
accept you.
your
You
face. You
you
umpa.
you
Hold
feel
on, hold on, hold on.
abandoned. You feel abandoned, and you
Hold
can't
on,
you
guys. Let
can't
me see.
detect. That's why we calling you tethers.
Lisa
What's
got a
up,
camera on.
Lisa?
She's trying to say
Toy.
something. What? Give it a second,
He
guys.
had
Give it a second.
Hi,
Hey,
how is?
alive and well.
I'm white Irish from Ireland.
Ooh, what part? Are you a traveling Irish, a settled Irish, or Ulster style?
No, I'm settled Irish.
Lisa. Can
You're
I
a
ask you a
settled
question?
Irish.
Let the
Of
host
course,
talk.
yeah.
He's
Wait,
trying to
Yeah.
figure this out.
I know. Wait, hold on. Lisa, do you see Africans and Black Americans as the same people?
So this was the question I actually wanted to ask because
I asked you a
I've
question.
come in and I've interjected on a few lives in the last couple of weeks,
This shit is
and
shit.
I've heard that African Americans don't want to be
We're
called
not
African
African Americans.
Americans.
We're Black Americans. Never was African
Lisa,
American.
do you see
We
So
don't give
Africans?
a fuck about how white people see
Hold on,
us.
hold on. Give
That's
me a
the
second. Give me a
thing.
second.
no,
Because
Like you do, Joe.
I'm not
Lisa,
talking to
don't be
now
you.
I'm
hostile with
confused. Hold
me.
on,
No,
I'm
I'm not talking
confused.
to you, Lisa.
Yeah, we're not talking to you, Lisa. Look, look, I'm confused though a little bit, Lisa, though, because I've spoken to some mincers that they understand that
Oh God.
why. Oh God.
Well, he's a different breed of Irish people.
But he would say that you are a different breed of Irish people.
Yeah, he would.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he would say that white is actually a classification they don't want to tie themselves to.
yeah, yeah.
So I'm surprised that you call yourself white when I know mincers don't.
Well, I'm white Irish.
Yo,
I'm
Then what's
Irish.
black Irish? What's
My
black
mother
Irish?
is Irish, and my father is Dutch. Black Irish is somebody who is
So your father's Dutch.
yeah.
That changes things a
Anybody
little bit,
who's
doesn't it?
I don't know, does it?
It does, though. That's what I've learned. But I mean, you have some of that tribe, right? The Anglo or the Saxon tribe, right?
Yeah, predominantly. Like I'm
Mm,
Anglo. Like I was reared
mm.
Irish.
yo,
My surname is Murphy. So what does that tell you?
Oh, that there might have been you might have came from part of your lineage, might have come from the traveling Irish that were there, or those aren't those one of the
No,
indigenous names of the Irie people?
no. The Murphys actually, believe it or not, is one of the Irish names that are not indigenous,
Oh,
as Mincers would say
oh, okay.
to his tribe.
He told me to look it up actually, so I didn't know if Murphy was one of them. He
Yeah,
showed me a long list of them.
no. Connors, O'Connor, O'Connelly, O'Farrell, Farrell. So for me, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn about all the different aspects of the world.
All right. So moving
And that's why I asked.
moving forward, the ethnicity known as Black Americans prefer that to call them that, not African American, not these new terminologies. Just so you know, you're gonna get some pushback if you say that. And you
Okay,
have
so
in the past. It's not the first time you've heard that, so I know that.
no, I know. So is that just a new thing? Is that just like in the last year or so?
What's new?
African American is actually
Excuse me.
new.
Yeah, that's what I want to ask her. What are you talking about? What's the new thing?
My question is it new to not reference a Black American as in African American?
It's new to y'all. Like as far as the mainstream in the world and the outsiders looking in, yes, it is new to you. But to us, African American is new. It was given to us and forced on us
It
in
was not given
Hold
1988.
to
on,
us
Saint Croix. Hold
for
on, Saint Croix. Hold on. She's old enough to know when that
yeah.
African American term was applied to Black Americans, because
Mm-hmm.
she grew up knowing that Black
Mm-hmm.
Americans weren't originally African Americans. So
Yep.
you know it's new.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Black Americans never called
So
themselves
so
African
how
American.
so how new is that non-reference? Is it in
It's
the
not
last year,
like he
5 years,
said,
10
it's new.
years?
Like he said, it's new to you. Black Americans never refer to themselves as African American unless they're Pan African. Nobody never agreed to
Well,
that.
we can't say yeah, we didn't agree to it, but we
Yeah,
can't
but
say
yes, we
nobody
can
never
say
used it.
we can
Out of
say this.
ignorance, people.
A lot of excuse me, John,
Out of
unless they're Pan
ignorance, I
African.
said, like, you gotta listen.
Yeah.
I said, out of ignorance, some people did use it. I don't want to confuse her because
No,
she's
no,
probably
come on. It's no confusion. She's old enough to know.
no.
Like, no,
I'm
like a
saying,
lot of
like,
Black Americans never refer to themselves as no fucking African
I
American
have,
unless they're Pan African.
I
You
have.
just ain't know no better of your family. Stop
That's what
doing
I'm
it.
saying. Out
White
of
trail the
ignorance,
weird shit. Like this shit's
I'm
getting
using that
weird.
disclaimer for
I
a
thought you was
reason. Out of
Caribbean.
ignorance.
Sorry to cause a row.
No, you're not doing that. I don't know no Black Americans that ever referred to themselves as that bullshit. Never. I don't know how people grew up, but no, I don't know.
It's not like the story for everybody. A lot of us did grow up calling
It's
ourselves that.
majority.
That's the truth.
Majority, and that's
The
the
majority
truth.
of us grew up calling ourselves African
But no,
American.
that's
Yes.
not
That's
the fuck
not true. Say
That
so.
is
Not
true.
the
Look
fuck
at Little
truth.
Piss.
That's
Come
not
on,
the
No,
fucking
dude.
that I've
truth.
never met none of them. Come on, man, stop. Most
Come
of the
on,
people
man,
that
with
I've
that
ran into, they say
bullshit.
I'm black.
Always on some op shit.
So out of ignorance, you mean to tell me the majority of us didn't think we was African Americans and
Nobody
never
never
used that
thought that.
terminology?
No, hold on. What
Nobody
I've
never
learned
thought
is
that
that
or
they
used
knew
that
that was,
bullshit.
yeah, what I've learned is that they knew that was a misnomer used on it, but I've never heard none of my Black American
Yes,
friends say I'm an
yes,
African
yes.
American. Like,
See,
no.
you got to remember, I'm younger than
He
you, so I'm
just said
speaking
he
for
was a
people my
fucking
age group
Caribbean,
and
so I
younger.
ain't trying to hear
I'm
this
way
shit.
younger than y'all. I'm not I
No,
understand y'all is
and
older and
I
y'all was
have a son
around
and a
when the
brother
change
around your
happened,
age, and they ain't
but
never used that
everybody
shit.
wasn't born for it to see the change
And
happen.
they
So
don't never say,
they don't
Black American. They be like, I'm
people
black.
born after 88, yes, a lot of us out of ignorance did call ourselves
I
that.
don't
So
know
that's
where
probably why
you
she
from.
thought so.
Nah, my brother and my son born after 88, and they gonna say I'm black. They don't even put the American on the end. Ethnically, they gonna be like I'm
Okay.
black.
Okay.
Our elders got offended over that shit. What's up, CR?
Sorry.
Lisa, can I ask you that question now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so do you see Black Americans and Black people from around the world, like Africa and Jamaica? How do you see them? Do you view them the same as a foreigner?
So as a foreigner, and like I grew up in an Ireland where we didn't have colour. And it's only in the last 20 years we've had colour in this country. Like I would have gone back and forth to the United Kingdom where colour was predominant. You know, there was all colours, creeds, and it was a thing of nothing to us. So for me, I don't see the colour. I don't see that you're from that you come from Africa or you come from China or you're from Indonesia.
I understand
Personally, for
that.
me, my age range, we don't see colour. But
I understand.
I would still be curious and inquisitive of heritage and where the person has come from.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So you play. So you
Yeah.
there's a more importance of a person's lineage than whatever they may phenotypically look like.
100%. I absolutely love to know where a person has come from, what their blood is, what their foundation is, their food, their heritage.
Their
So-
culture.
So
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
maybe okay.
That just
Because do you learn anything from a person by just looking at them phenotypically by whatever their race may be?
looking at them. No,
You don't
it's
learn
only by
anything.
talking to them.
Because like if you go to places in Europe, there's a bunch of white racially people, but you don't learn anything by just the race of white over there, right?
100%, because we all look the same.
Right.
And
So So Lisa, I'm saying, okay, do you see African American or Black Americans and Africans? Do you see them as similar? I understand that you don't look at color, but when you're growing up watching movies and the music, do you see them as the same?
We would have, yeah,
Okay,
100%. We would,
so
like, I wouldn't have been able to differentiate between a person who was African
right.
black or, let's say, South American black.
That's what I'm saying. So
Wait a
that's the
minute.
point I was
Wait a
trying
minute.
to make.
No, they see you differently. Ma'am, stop sitting up here. Wait a minute, Lisa. Stop lying. Cause you, if
Puff
you
City.
seen us
You know Puff
and
City?
seen them, you know that we're different. Stop! Don't lie to this man.
No, I'm not
You
lying.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
then
lying.
that's the case. I see all white people the same phenotypically.
Wait, can
No,
I ask
I'm
her a
not
question?
lying.
No, none of
Yeah,
these
totally
people
different
See,
look.
you see
Even
that
Sudan,
that's
they don't
the
even all look alike on the continent.
No, I can even solve that question real quick. Ma'am, have you
I'm not lying.
befriended
Sorry.
any
that's what
Black
I was trying
Americans or
to say.
African?
He
Hold
wants
on.
to be
Has she ever
identified.
befriended? Hold
We
on. Has she
don't give
ever
a fuck
befriended a
about what
Black
white people
American?
think. We
Yo,
don't care about that,
Toy,
Joseph. No,
Toy.
shut up, because you want to be identified as one of
No,
us.
you not
That's what
hearing
this
what
is
I'm
about.
saying. You not
We
hearing
don't
what I'm
care if they,
saying.
because if I see a Chinese person, they might look Korean to me. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
okay,
And they
you're not
don't
hearing
care
what I'm
how I
saying.
identify them. You want to be
Toy.
identified. You want
No,
them to
you
look
keep
at you the same
thinking.
as me, and they
You
never
think
will.
if I ask you, you get so
Hey,
pressed over
Toy.
questions. It's not even funny.
Don't
All I
look like
did,
me.
all I did was ask a question. What I'm
Hey,
trying to say
forget what
is,
Joe talking about,
Base your
bro. Hey,
identity off
Joseph,
of
go
hold on,
ahead,
white
finish
hold
what
on,
you
people.
were saying,
hold
bro.
on. Can I please finish what I was gonna say? I
Bro,
don't
you ain't
give a
talking about
damn.
shit.
Hold on. My bad, because my name is Joseph. But what I'm saying is, I'm just pinpointing, right, that there are some white people that cannot tell the difference between
They know the
Black
difference when they
Americans
see
and
The
other
they
Black
reason
see me
why
people.
they
standing
don't
next
know
to
the
you. They
difference,
gonna
hold
know the
on, I'm gonna
difference.
solve that answer right there. The reason why they don't know the difference is because they are not culturally connected. They have no friendship with Black people. Ma'am, do you have befriend any Black Americans, Africans, Caribbeans, or you tight knit with any of these people?
And she only grew up with her people.
Exactly.
Right.
So therefore, hold on, Toy. Oh, Joy, my bad. The only thing that she knows is lookership, the outside. She doesn't know the in-depth. She says that she wants to know the culture versus what the lookership. Had she had any in-depth or any connection, she would know the difference instantly.
So
But
what are you
she
trying
has
to
not.
say?
But she doesn't. But she has not. So the thing is, you goes right back to what you can only identify with: racial construct, lookership. But that is not what people are made of.
That's what I understand. I'm just, it's a critical thinking experiment.
Well,
That's
she's over there.
all.
She's
Now,
in
it doesn't mean
Ireland.
I want to
Best
be Black
believe,
American. It doesn't mean I want to not be African. It's an experiment. I'm asking her a question. Y'all get so mad when I ask a
because we
question.
know y'all
I ask one
Africans trying to tell
question
the
and
one.
y'all get so mad. Like,
Because we know how you're framing the question. We understand that you're trying
no,
to
it's
flat black
you.
everything.
It's
Oh,
you.
hey,
You're
brother,
projecting.
hold on. Are you trying to
Like,
flat black everyone? Do you know the difference between the peoples? Can you tell the difference between us?
I could tell the difference between Black American that has Indian Native American blood and a Black American that has African blood. I can tell the
Why
difference
do
between
it
all Africans.
matter? Why? Wait a minute. Can I say this?
It's
First
my
of all,
Lisa just said a
question.
lot of
I just want
bullshit.
to
it is
ask
a
her a
bunch of
question for
BS.
my
Can I tell you
information.
something? Like you said, Joseph. All right. Let's say because
Like, damn.
she's not from over here, but these white people in America know the fucking difference.
Some of them don't. That's the
No, a
thing.
majority.
Some
Come
of
on,
them
man.
don't.
There ain't no some of
They're
them.
Some of them
immigrants. The
don't.
ones
If
that
they
don't
don't,
know,
the
the
first
ones
thing I
that
have
don't
to
know,
ask
they're
is, are
immigrants.
they true
They know
American?
the difference.
Because a lot of white people aren't real Americans
So
either. You
exactly,
just think
exactly, Joseph. The ones I've learned that don't know the difference are immigrants themselves. That's why.
No, there's some white
I ain't
people
saying
that and
immigrants
white
as
Americans
in
that cannot
immigrants.
tell
You
the
got to put
difference.
those emphasis on it. They just got here. The ones
Like,
that been here, they know the difference between us and y'all. So you can't sit here and say that, Joe. That's being very
not
dishonest and
all
misleading
of
in your
them
trim of
know.
question
The majority
that you
do.
posed to
The
this lady.
majority do.
A majority of them who
Yes.
been here know that y'all are not us.
Correct.
They know the difference.
Can I say
Right.
So
something?
for you to
Can I
sit here
say
and tell
something?
her that, unless they recently got here, is the only way they don't know the difference.
Hey, can I say
No.
something?
There's some white people that
Has anybody hold on? Has anybody else on the panel been to Europe besides me and Lisa and Lopez?
Okay, so when I went to Europe, from my personal
I
experience,
meet international people year round,
okay. So from hold
all
on,
over
but
from South America.
I'm saying from Lisa perspective,
All
I
the
don't know
time.
if she's
I
ever
ain't gotta go there
traveled.
to meet them.
I'm just
I
saying
have
from Lisa's
travelled.
perspective,
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
she's ever
have
came to the
travelled
United States. You came to the United
vastly.
States?
America,
Okay.
Australia, Asia,
So
Africa,
okay.
Europe.
So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is like from my travel experience, when I was in Europe, there were people who could pass as Black Americans, but simply because they was dressing like us and shit like that, like they had the swag. But now, if they were in their natural state, like dressing like an African, talking, walking like an African, yeah, it'd be obviously clear. But you got to keep in mind, a lot of people cosplay us, so it might do be hard to tell.
No,
You never
Okay.
know.
Would you
we're
consider?
talking about people that don't interact with us too.
Yeah, that's
Now
what I'm
remember the
saying.
same
Like y'all
part.
can't
You
jump
got
on the
people that
lady
have
because she
no
told her
interaction
truth.
with us or know our culture at all. They're going off of lookership. So to them,
Look,
anybody with melanin wearing a
Now
fitted
I'm
cap and some
lying.
jeans and a button and a throwback they gonna think Black American until they open their mouth. So we,
is
we,
is
we
that
still
There
going
is
off
are
of lookership
there
here.
are some Africans in Europe that do look African, but I met a Nigerian dude who didn't look African. I met another dude, I don't know where he was from exactly. I think Cameroon. He didn't look African. Like, come on now, like
Hey,
damn, like everything is not just like absolute. I mean absolute. Like fuck.
right. One
Is
thing, you
if they
guys.
don't know about our culture, they're not gonna know the difference. But the ones that are here and are aware of our culture and the Africans' cultural practices, they'll know we're not the same people.
okay. So that was my topic
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm saying.
conversation. That's
I've been places. Sorry,
okay.
Lisa. I've been places and they ain't never mistaken me for no fucking
I'm going to
African.
have my
I don't
cigarette.
care.
Okay. Well, okay. One thing, guys, we know Black American culture it's like all over the world. It's just very known. Okay, like Black American culture is trending. It's cool, so people want to be like that, right? You guys have to understand that. Okay, you guys have to understand that people around the world think it's cool. Okay, it's so when
We're very well aware, but I
okay,
would like
so
to hear what she wanted to say
okay, go
because
ahead.
she was trying to say something.
To me,
Florlise.
Hey Lisa, I think you should turn your mic off while you do that, cause it got a consuming substance thing on the bottom. Yeah.
oh, sorry, apologies. Like that was kind of my conversation that like I'm Irish and I've met multitudes of nationalities. Do I know the difference? No. Do I know the difference with Asians, whether they're Korean, Chinese, Malaysian? No. It's the same difference. I didn't mean to impose any like indifference to anybody, but I would just like to say that as a white person in Europe, I don't see any difference between colour and me. There's no difference. So apologies if I uprooted conversations that didn't need to be had.
It's okay. We understand. In America, there's a lot of history behind here, based off of what happened in the past between races. So it's kind of almost a sensitive topic here in America.
Now, one thing, race doesn't exist, and it is a history behind the interactions that my particular group of people here from America has had with other groups from around the world that still come here and still have fucked up views towards us. You know what I'm saying? So it's just when people who definitely never been here and never had a chance to interact with us, we get the fact that they're going off the melanin. Even though she's basically saying she only sees people as human, she doesn't see color. I
Yeah.
get what she's saying,
I got a
but
question for Lisa.
overall,
I got I got a question for Lisa. Lisa, are the
Hmm.
Ulster Scots now Irish in Ireland?
Ulster, say that again.
Are the Ulster Scots now Irish in Ireland?
It depends on the Ulsters.
Okay.
So, yeah, so Ireland is split in regards to religion when it
Okay.
comes to Protestants and Catholics. So I'm sure, as you all know, there's 26 counties in Ireland. Northern Ireland is 6 counties, which is ruled by Great
Promise you, we
Britain.
did not all know that.
And okay. And
Okay.
those 6 counties are a mixed bag of tricks. It's Irish, people from Great Britain, people from Scotland, people from Wales, people from all different cultures are living in Northern Ireland and
Gotcha.
Ireland.
All right. So then,
Yeah.
like, you guys have been getting Africans going to that to Ireland. How long it's been now?
We have, so probably like we've had African immigrants coming in
Since
now
the
for
80s?
like the last 30 years, I would say.
Yeah, I think it was the 80s. I thought it was the 80s.
The
it started.
80s.
All right,
Yeah.
so the 80s.
Yeah,
so are they are the kids being born by those Africans? Are they Irish now or
they're Irish.
they're Irish?
They're black Irish.
They're black
black
Irish.
Irish.
But what happened to the other black
Yeah.
Irish?
What do you mean the other black Irish?
The other black Irish. There was I thought there was a people dark features called black Irish.
You mean the travelers?
The travelers that are considered also black Irish. What happened to them?
So y'all,
They're not black Irish.
Then
They're Irish.
all right. That's all right. That's not what I've heard from
Yeah.
travelers.
No, they are a different ethnicity. They're not considered under the terms of the law in Ireland. They're not classified as Irish. They are an ethnicity upon themselves.
so what ethnicity are they?
Travelers.
Because we know, travelers is an ethnicity, and we know that the first Irish were the Anglo-Saxons who were dark-skinned. So when you say black Irish, that's a misnomer. You're just saying a black Irish. You dig what I'm saying?
Yes and no. I mean, my understanding of it is that a black Irish is a black person who has procreated in Ireland and has created a child. They're a black
What if he
Irish.
didn't come from Africa though? Like, what if he never came from Africa?
The travelers.
No,
So-
I'm saying the
so-
black
That say
African.
he's from Ireland. Like
No, she said they're not
She's
black
Irish.
Irish though. She said they're travelers. I'm talking about the black Irish.
But I'm saying that it's a melanated brother on
There's
here
no.
who said he's
Yeah.
from there. Like he got
but
lineage
I'm
and
trying to see
everything.
if she even know
So
who
Lisa,
these people is.
where do the travelers come from? Where do they travel from?
Well, so the travelers were an ethnicity that have been here in Europe before us Irish, before any of the Europeans.
So
So the
are you
same
talking
as
about?
the Roma, the Gypsies, the travelers.
So are you talking about the Britons?
No, even before the Britons.
Are you talking
She's
about?
talking about the
pigs?
Mesolithic.
Yep.
That's not no people. That's just a general word. You do
No,
understand
it's
that,
not.
right?
They are
It is
actually
a
my
general
people.
word.
It's not. The people
Man.
that she's talking about are my people.
The people she's talking about is the Anglo-Saxons.
No,
Them same people.
No.
we
No.
predate all of
I'm
that.
talking. No, I'm not
Predate
talking
all
about the
of that.
modern. I'm not talking about the modern Anglo-Saxon. I'm talking about the ancient Anglo-Saxons. The Britons.
Yeah, pre that.
All of
You're
those
talking
people.
about
Yeah.
You're talking about Britons.
Right.
We would predate.
All of those
we would
people were dark skinned.
They weren't. We would predate
No.
them too.
Yes, they were. What are you talking about?
I've been hearing that they came from they're the original people of Ireland. They was calling themselves the Irie people. And y'all was calling yourself the Irish because y'all are like the original people there.
Okay, so he said he goes beyond Bhutan or Breton. So how
Figure
how
out
far
if a
back you
black
go?
person that never came from Africa has a baby in Ireland.
Lads,
That baby is Irish,
your
obviously.
fastest way of getting to it. My people predate anything English or any of their ancestors
How
by
far back you go?
thousands of years. That is genetically proven. You
You
can
said
look.
thousands.
So who are
Is
those
it
people then?
Yes, you can look for the studies.
8,000,
So who were
10,000? I'm
those
just
people?
getting curious.
10,000. So
10,000.
the existence, my particular culture is 10,000 years old. My ancestors go back to the very first people that put foot on Ireland, which is 33,000 years ago. That is
Okay, so
genetically proven.
you're talking about the ancient Britons.
I get
That's what we're
so
talking about. When you go back to 10,000 years ago, you're talking about the Anglo-Saxons, who are
you're
originally
not
the Algonquins, if you want to be real.
right. Listen, the
Pull me
education
up a
that you're
source.
coming right.
Pull me up a source.
Yeah,
Because I can pull you
actually,
up. I can pull up the ancient and modern Britons and debunk you right now.
all right. One sec.
We've done this, but I didn't even want to go that route. I just wanted Minter, because Lisa was saying that they weren't Black Irish before the Africans that came along and now have Irish kids there. And I'm like, that's not what I heard, but it's a whole different story, and it's not what you're talking about, Sovereign Scribe.
So there are my ancestors. What is it you said there, Lopez? I didn't catch that.
I said that I thought black Irish, and I put it here. I thought that Black Irish meant the ones that were. St. Croix, hold on.
He playing.
Yeah, hold on. So look, I thought that the Black Irish were considered the traveling Irish that were there already. That's what I was talking
Yeah,
to Lisa about.
yeah. So when we're talking about am I going to be left talk here? So when we're talking about the constructs of blackness and whiteness, yes, the only people that are in Ireland that would be classed as black or would fall into that construct would be the traveling Irish.
And that's before the African immigrants that came along in the 1980s, right? I just want to make sure.
It's before the settled Irish came along. It is before the English were created. This terminology goes back to Rome.
Okay, so this image that you got up here, I can't read the text. Does it date this when this?
Yeah,
Because I noticed that
The
this
AI
says
generated photo.
Right,
Come
right.
on now,
I know
stop
this.
there.
Right, I noticed that. So AI, look, AI. I can tell you now, AI got it wrong off the rip with that regeneration, that reconstruction. So that is not a valid source. And I can pull up a valid source, scientific peer-reviewed study that can show that every human being on the planet 10,000 years ago was all melanated.
There's your source, and you can fact check it.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up my source. That's not a scientific peer-reviewed study.
Fact check the one that's on the screen.
Who is Lee McGowan? Who the hell is he? McGowan.
Are
Yeah.
you seriously
McGowan.
using the? Hold on. Are you using the 2022 source to debunk and prove that? What?
Right. Unless you're actually going to
He's
look at the
using the
recent.
A TikTok article.
Yeah.
The micro-
Let me
TikTok
give you.
on the left where it say 21. He got the TikTok
Microbiome.
sign. He screenshotted this shit.
Let me give you a Cliff Notes version of it.
Okay.
My people are the only people that have retained an ancestral microbiome predating.
You do know. Hey, you do know this is
Are
a
you
primary
going to
source.
let me? Are you going to let me speak here? Because you can
No,
fact
because that
check
ain't a
it.
primary source.
Right,
That
what
ain't.
the
I'm not fact checking no primary source, bro.
What? Well, listen. What is it that you would like me to do? Then believe in the idiotic lies that were told around the world.
Give me a primary source.
There, it is literally on the fucking screen.
That's not a primary source. You fucking
Oh my
idiot.
God!
What are you
It is
talking about?
literal science that has been spoke about in the four corners of the planet.
That's
Are you
not a
well
primary
Trust me,
source.
bro.
fact check?
Trust
You
me,
just
Reverend.
Your
Trust
you
me.
literally got up here.
prestigious schools
You
in
literally got up
America.
here and said your shit go back to 10,000
Oh,
years,
for
right?
fuck's sake!
Exactly. Yeah, rub your head because you know you're wrong.
I'm not rubbing. Listen, do you know what? You're actually pissing me off. One
I
sec.
already know it.
Yeah.
I already know it.
Who will I give the sources to?
Sovereign,
Man, put the
you
source
wanna
up.
let me see what source you got, because I've heard this also before, but I've never seen a source on it. To tell you the truth,
Heard what
actually,
before?
St. Croix was gonna bring it up at one point, but all he did was bring up images, if I'm not mistaken, right, St. Croix? Or you couldn't find it. You know, remember that conversation we were having?
So
Yeah, I
what you
couldn't
need me to
find.
bring
I
up?
couldn't find it. And
The
I didn't know
Britons,
what
I've heard this.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Joseph
Hold on
got
one second.
something. Joseph got something. Hold on. Just showing us Joseph because you're all right.
All right. So real quick, this is good. It's a scientific peer-reviewed study, and this is coming
Right.
from
It's there.
from the
It's
US government.
there. And it's there in the links. Can you see it?
Cool. Now, this right here
Yeah.
goes over the evolution of the human skin pigmentation involved in the interaction of genetics, environmental, and cultural variables. This goes over, I'm not going to go all in depth, but this gives you the pigmentations of human beings across the planet since Homo sapiens sapiens. So this is a timeline of history going 12,000 years, well, actually 12 millennia and forward. What I'm going to show you is in every region on the earth, it's going to tell you what the pigmentation is and what it was at a certain timeline. So 300,000 years ago, this is East Africa, 300 years, 200, 150,000, 10,000, 5,000. That's just how the timeline works. West Africa, we got the similar, 300, 200, 100,000. That's the pigmentation of mankind. South Africa, we got 300, 200, 150,000, and then there's a light pigmentation that came in little after, within the last 3,000 years ago in South Africa. Okay?
That was South America, right?
No, South Africa.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
All right, so that's South Africa. We're going now to the other side of the world. We're going to the coastal south of Southeast Asia. 70,000, 50,000, 30,000, 10,000 years ago. That's the pigmentation of the Asian people of that time period, of this timeline. Then we got Melanesian in Australia, 70,000, 50,000, 30,000, 10,000 years ago. This is the skin pigmentation of the peoples of Asia. I'm going to keep going. Now we're in northern and northwest Europe. Europe, 50,000, 30,000, 10,000. The light skin pigmentation didn't hit Europe until about roughly 6,000 years ago. That's when the light gene hit. Other than that, there was, if you further you go back to
I've never seen that terminology of KYA. It's kilo. Is that kilo or six?
That's 1,000 year.
That's the 6,000 year. All right, Mark.
Yeah, that's the 6,000 year
So
mark.
this is where I've heard the 6,000 year mark of the white race has only been around for 6,000 years. That's where we hear this.
That's what we hear, because this is the actual genetic. This is the actual genetic marker that gives white people their pigmentation.
Okay,
if you do not have this, if this is not the gene, you don't have this pigmentation. But there's another type of variant that does produce this a lighter pigmentation, which when we get to East Asia, there's that other variant.
I'm glad you said that, because they would have tried to say where that 10,000 marker is and back is them. I'm glad you said that.
So here's another
talking about tan and brown and olive and shit.
Right. So this 20,000 years, and this the Asian, East Asia, but 50, 30, 10. Then we got Beringia, 25,000, 10,000. It's getting dark. And then Americas, 15,000 years in Americas. So this is the skin pigmentation all around the world, bro. That's when I'm asking, like, wait, we know that white T gene, the gene that brings on that white paleness, didn't hit until 6,000. Everybody else on this planet, no matter where you was at, was dark skinned and black.
Yeah, I mean it's just not true. But J.O., I've sent you there some information. Go into your inbox there.
Information on what?
Yeah, just go into your box there. And so what I've sent him, I've put the links, and I'll put the links for everybody else. You're welcome to fact check it or try debunk it, because it is absolutely hilarious that people would even try.
Okay, what are we trying to debunk? Like, you're talking about some type of back.
I am telling you, we are the oldest people on this island.
Okay, that's fine, but what we're saying is you're saying that those
we are not black, and we have never been black. And if you look into the climate of Ireland, and given how black people take in vitamin D, they would have died here, because there is no sun. The reason that our bodies adapted the way it did is because of it.
So you understand that Cheddar Man was in Europe, right?
Cheddar Man was debunked.
How so?
Cheddar Man was debunked. Yes, it was.
How so?
again, go look for it. It was debunked.
Okay, but you didn't tell me how so.
Because the character that they're putting up there, that black guy, is not who Cheddar Man is.
But
Go
this,
look
but
for
the source that I
right,
just pulled up, though. Hold on, the
one
source
minute,
that
one
I
minute.
just pulled up, the source that I just pulled up is a scientific peer-reviewed study, bro. You have not pulled up a scientific peer-reviewed study. Per the scientists, they're saying that people globally around the time era that you said your people were, they were melanated, black. You're gonna have to fight the scientists. Now, what you sound like you saying that you have some type of gut disorder and this is a gene that your people have, and therefore that has connected you. And that can be true. Two things can't be truth at the same time. Those could be your people, but they were black at the time. And you may have just genetic mutated and just became what you are today, but your ancestors were black, bro.
Or melanated, for that matter. That's what you mean, right, Joe? So just
Yeah,
in case.
melanated. Yeah,
But then people
exactly.
start hearing black and they thinking that people are trying to tell
No,
people
you
that
right. You right. You
everybody in the
absolutely
world comes from black Americans too, and that's another thing that I've heard people try to push.
Yeah, you absolutely right. Melanated.
Hey, at the end of the day, though, Irish people are good people, though.
I ain't
It
saying
would be
I'm gonna put it like this. They were good baby in their land, but when they came over here and then they fell in
No.
line with the Baker Rebellion and then they got in line, they became hunters.
Again,
Those
you
people in
don't.
America, they ain't the good ones.
Yeah. Again, you don't understand how they got there and why they were there and who was there. Because anybody in the 1800s would be Scots Irish. They're not our people.
So
And
that's the
unless
thing,
you
though. That's
be
why.
in
That's why
a,
Mincer. That's why
They
Mincer.
are
That's what I was
claiming
trying
you
to.
though.
That's what I was trying to find out with Lisa. Would Lisa be your people?
I don't know, Lisa. Who are you?
I'm not a traveller, Minkers,
Right.
but I'm Irish.
Right.
So
I understand. Do you go back?
You
Does
don't
your
agree.
Does your ancestry go back to Gaelic Ireland?
Yeah,
How far back?
as far back as I can gather, the 1500s.
Yeah, but I mean, listen. With all due respect, I
Yeah,
mean, if you're
so
only getting to the 1500s, I
I'm not
mean,
Irish. I know.
it,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know. That's what
it
you're
would
going to
be
tell
up.
me.
Oh, hold
No,
on, hold on.
but
I
it would
didn't
be
know
up
this
for
was an Irish
question.
delineation going on. Hold on. Mincer, so she's not Irish.
We don't know because this idea. So, when it comes to
But
settle,
Minkers is.
yeah.
Lisa,
Minkers
So
is,
what's
but
your
I'm
mother?
not.
no, so when it
Lisa
comes
says
to
he's
settle,
indigenous. He's
when it comes
indigenous.
Lisa,
to
who?
settled Irish or Northern Irish, their identities have been fucked with. There has been people that, as I said, there was 33 G-sides on this island. And according to the G-sides, they were migrating people onto the island and off of the island and over to the Americas as Canada, New Zealand, Australia. It was a literal
Those were
system.
melanated people, I thought, or am
They
I
were
tripping?
not, Jesus Christ. It is
All
so
right, my
idiotic to
bad.
make that. Will you please do some Irish research from an Irish perspective? You're looking at English, you're coming from an English perspective, and it's feeding you a load of bullshit.
So,
It
Minkler,
really is.
do you not understand that even the word Irish is from Old English?
Oh, but listen, we're not Irish, we're Gaelic.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Right, this again, it's all English. This idea of Irish, it's English.
Right, but we're saying Old English. Okay, Old English was here before.
Again, we
Listen,
predate.
listen,
Oh my
listen.
God.
Old English was here before there was an England. So when people say Old English, we're not talking about Europe.
You're
That
talking.
language came from
No.
America, bro.
Minkers, can I just say,
Call this old English.
Minkers, can I?
Old English don't sound nothing like this time.
Okay.
That's the
Minkers, can I
oldest.
just?
Yeah, Lisa,
Okay.
what is it?
Don't let me talk. No, it's okay. It's Grant.
No, go on.
Can I just say, as an Irish person, next to an Irish person, it's very difficult to have a conversation with you.
Why is that?
Because you're argumentative. You're not considering the other alternatives to people having conversation, other options to where people have learned history. People have different history.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you, Lisa? Right, where would that energy be when my people are being genocided as of today, and your people don't give a fuck?
We have been genocided.
No, you haven't. I mean, at the end of the day, isn't this what it's all about? You're embarrassed that we're telling the world what you're doing. And you're up in your feelings because your identity is up for question. Because the very minute you found out that you were settled Irish, you tried to research that and you're coming up with jack shit. But yet, the very minute you research the travelling Irish, thousands of years of history comes up. But of course, you've never had to look that way because you never gave a fuck. You were happy to continue genociding our children here and not giving a bollocks. But yet you're around the world on an American Live looking for some kind of attention that I'm the big bad monster when we're the ones losing our lives and you're the ones doing it.
And Mrs., you said...
Lisa, if you want to have that conversation, I am so your man to have it. But I guarantee you when it comes to the people that are on this live, when they research it, it'll be my side they're on, not yours. Because you're on the side of wrong.
No worries.
That's crazy.
Well, again,
hey, Mrs., you brought up Gaelic, man, and you do know that Gaelic is even Scottish, right? And who are the Scottish? The Scottish even Scott. The word Scott itself is Old English.
Jesus
so like
Christ.
y'all don't even know who the fuck y'all is.
Again, we predate. How many times do I need to tell you that we predate everything Celtic? By thousands of years. We predate it. There is not.
You still haven't found proof to that.
Oh, for folks, listen, there's a colleague of mine, he's called Outside the Colony. You will find his podcast here, or you will find it on YouTube. You will find academics from all over the world. There is many professors and black professors from prestigious colleges in your country in his podcast saying the same thing. You're welcome to go look. We actually want you to go look at it. I mean, there is not. What do you want us to do? Spoon feed it to you?
No, I just want y'all to go do some research, man.
Again, I am telling you.
Have you done your genealogy?
You're not, because everything who I am is going to put in question the history that you were gave. And I'm sorry, that is not my intentions, but truth is truth. Either people like that or not.
Minkers, so all I'll say is don't raise your voice to me. I totally 100% get where you're coming from. All I said was for us to have an open understanding of everybody. That's all.
Lisa, where is your open understanding? What? Will you please tell us what you're triggered about? Because I am not triggered here.
I'm not.
Right.
I'm not. You are.
So what is it that you feel? Do you feel like your identity is up for question? Is that my fault? Or is it the government that you, your parents and grandparents have voted in, has consecutively voted in since they're creating, that has destroyed this country? Now that the system is coming against ye have an issue there, and that happens to be our fault for somehow. Tell me, how is that our fault? We are merely clearing up the discrepancies in history that ye can't. But you're in your feelings for some reason. You're on an American Live trying to do or say what? I don't understand, like. I mean, all of these people are here waiting for this grand old history that you supposedly have to give them. Give it to them. If you are of it, who am I to question that? I am merely asking you, explain it to them. They're interested. Lopez is dying.
My confusion was that look, so this is where I got confused, and that's why I shared the live to you, Minkers, is that she was telling me that there wasn't a group of people called Black Irish before the immigrant that came along from Africa, and that's recently from the 1980s. And I said, nah, that's not what I've heard from people like Minkers and other Irish people. So that's where I was confused at. I was like, I thought there was another people. And then she called herself white. And I was like, well, to my understanding, there's a lot of especially traveling Irish that don't consider themselves white. And she also did say that she has a Dutch father or maybe a father with a Dutch ancestry. I don't know how that worked. But that's why I brought you up, Minkers. It was because of that question right there. I was just confused.
Yeah, so when she's hearing black, she's hearing skin. She's not understanding the constructs because the education that was given to people in this country, they have been indoctrinated to fuck. And who we are as a people have literally been wrote out of history. Now that we have a voice and we're putting this research out ourselves, they're finding that hard to deal with.
I would
Because they have
suggest you get a peer
they-
reviewed studies for. Don't pull up the sources that what you just pulled up as facts, bro.
But I've just listen. There's a colleague of mine outside the colony. You'll find him here, or you will find him on YouTube. You will find all of the examples in the world. Surely, bit of God, you have somebody in the comments that is working for this live that can go check that. I am not afraid of the fact checking. I encourage it. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. You do not understand Ireland or the people or the history.
All we're saying is, Mensa, is if the whole world was dark skinned at one point of time, how do you trace back to them? You talking about your people 10,000 years ago? Okay, so what ancestor of yours traced back to a dark skinned, swarthy, old English Scot? That's what we're
So
trying to get to.
my particular ancestors come out of modern day Turkey, whatever that was back in the day. Where they
See what
came
I'm
from
saying?
before that. What?
No, go ahead. You go ahead, though, man.
So my particular ancestors came from Turkey, modern day Turkey, whatever it was called back in the day. Before that, I really don't know. I haven't looked into that. Listen, I have no interest or I have no issues with if my ancestors are African, rock on. I find that cool and all of that. I've zero issues with any of that.
We didn't
But
say
what I
African.
am telling you, by the time
Just saying dark
anybody got by the time anybody got to Ireland, they were my colour. They were not.
White.
Okay, that's
White.
fine. So,
Nah,
but
that's
that
a
means
lie.
that. But now, hold on, no. He could be telling the truth, but then what he be lying at is predate himself 10,000 years. He's self projecting himself far beyond
Excuse
his
me,
reach.
dark skin don't equal African. Stop that too.
I didn't say that.
Not
He
you.
gonna have to.
That's what
He
he
gonna.
said.
He
No,
gonna have
yeah.
to.
Oh,
He
yeah. I
gonna
didn't
have
say
to
they were
prove.
African. No, I
Right.
He
definitely
gonna
didn't
have
say
to
they
prove
were.
that.
Do
You
ye
talking
not
about?
believe? Right? Do ye
You
not
talking about the
believe
first
in the
people
out
that
of
went to
Africa
Ireland was
theory?
dark skinned? Are you serious?
Why would I
The
believe in a
out of Africa
racist
theory is
theory?
irrelevant.
A
It's
racist
irrelevant.
theory.
Right. It's irrelevant to the context of your history.
Shit, they people might be from. If he said his people from Turkey, then yeah, they probably was from Africa.
He might be African,
That's what I'm
but dark
saying.
skin don't
But for
mean
him to make
African.
a claim to say that, oh well, when the first people that went to Ireland was his color, that's a lie. That's all it is.
It is not a lie. There is literally thousands of genetic studies done. For fuck's sake, like I don't know what Google is feeding you on that side, but
Did I
I'm
pull
going
up
to say,
Google, sir?
That's not
listen,
Google.
I
actually,
didn't pull up Google, sir.
one
I didn't
minute,
pull up
one minute,
Google.
one
I
minute.
pulled up I pulled up our
Lopez,
U.S. government website. This is the United States government website. They the one
bud,
that published this.
bud, listen, I
The
mean this
same
with,
government
I
that
mean,
tried to erase us.
right, listen,
Excellent point.
I mean this with respect. The government that you're referring to is nothing more than an English plantation. It was created out of the founding fathers, which was created out
Oh,
of
so you
England.
admit that they're
We
lying?
predate that shit. They're not going to make this easy for you. But if any of you think that she can debunk what I'm saying, please, we welcome you to try.
What are we trying to debunk? You haven't really told.
You're trying to tell me that my ancestors in Ireland were black when they were not.
Okay,
Okay,
so the
so
thing. The thing
No.
is, you say that your ancestors go. I heard you say they go beyond 10,000. You even I thought I heard you say 33,000 at
I
one point.
did say, I did say 33,000.
Okay,
I
so
said
But then
I
you would be
said
heavily melanated if it's
yeah, no.
33,000 years.
I said my particular culture is 10,000 years old.
coach. Okay, your culture's 10,000 years, but your
Yes.
ancestry bloodline
Is
wise
yes. So
33,000. But hold on. But does that put you in Ireland in 33,000? Because you just
yes,
said Turkey.
yes,
Okay, so now you're saying that your people migrated from Turkey way beyond 33,000. Is that right?
yes,
Okay.
I would imagine.
No,
You would imagine, or do you know?
Yeah, well, of course they'd have to.
Why would
So
you say that?
we're all traveller descendants then, Minkers, if that's the case.
No. Oh my god.
Because the thing is, per the scientists, if you're going back 33,000 bloodline, because this ain't got nothing to do with the 10,000, because 10,000 is just culture. Culture can always evolve. But you saying genetically 33,000 in Europe. Brother,
in Ireland, it was the Mesolithic people. So you have the Mesolithic people that go back that far. The Mesolithic people were then engulfed by the Neolithic people. So the Mesolithic DNA went into the Neolithic people. And then you have what came out of that, the Gaels that came from the steppe people. So that's how all of that traces back and how all of that bloodline remained continuity through all of that. And you have the different bloodlines. You have the Mesolithic that went into the Neolithic, that went into the Gaels, which turned into which included the steppe people, which is how you have the modern day Irish.
Well,
Where are the
let me ask you
but
Mesolithic
the
this.
from?
Can
thing is,
I ask
this
you
is
something? Wait a minute. Can I ask something, Joseph?
yes, go ahead.
Because all right. So if they go back 33,000 years, wouldn't they people be heavily melanated people?
That's what I'm trying to get an understanding that, because if you're going that far back, I'm just going by the scientific peer reviewed studies. They're the ones that saying that if you're going that far back, you would have been melanated.
Can I ask you who were the ones that
Do
are
you
creating those
understand that
studies?
even in the animal kingdom, based on environments, that animals themselves adapt? Human or mammals, we are animals. We adapt physically to the environment that we are in over time. If you look at back then being hunter-gatherers, farmers, whatever it was, humans spent a large portion of their time outside. So everybody was going to have melanated skin to whatever degree because we lived the majority of our time outside. It's not like the culture we have nowadays where we spend a majority of our time inside. Then you take to the account the where we lived at on that island, the coldness, the thinner the air, all of that.
Hey
All of
man, I
those
gotta
features
cut you
are
off.
going to address.
Wait a minute.
I'm
I
so
gotta
sorry,
cut
but
you
that is
off.
rude for you to
All
No,
do.
no, no, you
But I
right.
lying.
So
haven't
I
You
got
landed
a
my
lying.
question.
plane.
I got
You
another
lying
question.
though.
I
I'm
got
not
another
Because
question.
lying. I'm not
you are.
lying.
Because
I'm
I'm
not. And
tired.
if you're
Look, I'm
interrupting
tired of
me to
people
call me a
always
liar, you're
saying.
being disingenuous.
I'm tired of people always saying that
Okay, well,
people
I'm
only
tired of
have dark
people lying
skin.
on my people
Hold
and how
on.
that's fucking.
People are always saying that dark
Do
skin
not
comes from
mute
being
me.
out in the sun. That's from our DNA. Fuck
Do
all
not
that.
mute me.
Fuck all that this shit that you talking about.
Yeah,
Our
right.
skin don't come
Lopez,
from
tell your
having
Yeah,
being out in the
moderators
sun.
don't mute me because I
it
don't
was
play that
me.
disrespect.
It's me because of the
Don't.
cursing.
Okay, but I was interrupted.
Yeah, but you ain't got to curse them. But all I but
I did. He cussed at me, but you're not gonna say nothing for him cussing at
look,
me
look,
first and
look, look,
interrupting me.
OG, or truthful. Like, look, this ain't that. I've met you before, but this ain't that. But well, my question is this, and this is to the people y'all bringing up. But isn't pale skin, white skin only 10,000 years old? 8 to 10,000 years old?
6, really. But
Oh, 6. Oh, okay. I'm just asking.
so the thing is, so I hear exactly what she's saying. She's talking about how she evolved. That's fine. We're not saying that humans do not evolve. What we're saying is that the gene, the SLC24A5, to be more specific, genetic gene that will make you pale skin, that makes the dominant look of pale skin today, did not come into existence until 6,000 years. So the gene that makes you pale skin was non-existent for you to be pale skin, far putting yourself back. What we're saying is you was melanated. The gene came in somewhere, somehow in the 6,000 year era, and then y'all all evolved because the gene spread, and then that's how y'all all became who you are today. But to project yourself to be that to beginning of mankind, you're delusional.
Will you
You
put me up on the big
literally
screen
didn't
there?
negate anything I said with everything you
And
just
I
said.
was not trying to negate it. That's the
Oh,
point.
okay. So I
Where
don't know why
can
you're
I ask
saying that what
you?
I said was wrong then.
I didn't say that. That
Well,
was
that's
another.
how. Okay, well, if you didn't say that,
Y'all trying to say
that's how I
dark
understood it.
skin
So
wasn't
my
on this earth
apologies.
first. So Joseph, from my understanding, heavily dark skin was first to this earth, melanated people.
Correct.
All
And
right.
Okay, and
What's
I
this?
agree with
What?
and
that, Toy
white
Toy.
skin is new.
That's
Why?
correct.
What's
Okay,
with
all
this
right.
image? With this image that you got here, Minkers? I'm trying to understand.
That's the Mesolithic people of Ireland. The fast Google search would show you that.
But that they painted them looking like what? I don't understand. I'm trying to get.
This
Hey,
is a
can y'all
depiction of them.
put me
Do
on the
they
big
look
Guys,
screen?
black?
I gotta get dinner started for my husband real quick. I'll be
All
back
right.
to the live if it's still up.
All right.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
And I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh damn! I'm sorry. I dropped it because I thought you were gonna
Nah,
drop.
that
I'm
was the
so sorry.
So
ancestors, Lopez. Don't worry about it.
No, that was me.
we
I
don't
dropped her
we
because
Well,
don't
she had,
she'll
but she
come back.
apologized
She'll
on her
come.
exit. She
Yeah, she'll
apologized on
come
her exit.
back.
That's what
She'll
she was
come back.
doing. So no, I got you. I got
Put
you.
me on the big screen. Look, okay.
All right. So that's the picture that. All right, and then what you got here?
well, that's a fast Google search. I
Got
mean
you.
you
So I
go
want y'all. I want y'all to understand these words that they be using up here like we stupid. This, yeah, both Mincer and that lady that just left said something about some Mesolithic, and then she said it went to the Neolithic. Who's the Paleolithic though? And even if with the Mesolithic, it's only between 15,000 to 5,000 years. So what the fuck are y'all talking about?
she literally named both of those people.
Right.
And
And do you, okay, so I see you don't know how to read, right? It says Mesolithic, belonging to the Middle Stone Age in Europe, roughly 15,000 to 5,000 years before the present, between the Paleolithic and the Neolithic. Do you understand that? So who are the
right.
Paleolithic? Who are the Paleolithic people? They definitely ain't y'all, and they don't have none of y'all skin complexion. So stop capping. God damn.
It's you're absolutely ridiculous. You really are. 1 minute there, and I bring in a friend of mine that has actually spoke to microbiologists and archaeologists and fucking the rest of it, because the shit that you're coming out with is absolutely ridiculous. And like that shit might fly.
Okay, the thing that you're saying is it doesn't resonate to the pigmentation to who the people were. That's all. I'm not denying it that could be you, but I'm just saying your ancestor was
There,
melanated.
Could we tap the screen, share the
like
live,
I'm
repost the live?
what can I
Could
ask
we
you? What's your
wait a
idea
minute,
of
Lisa?
menelated or whatever the fuck that is?
Oh, excuse
Are
me.
we
Wait a minute.
talking
Wait a
about?
minute. You getting upset? Real fast. Tap the screen. Let's get this live up to 10,000, please, y'all. Let's repost to get Lopez in the algorithm. Oh, what are you huffing and puffing for? You want?
No, thank you, Twitter. Yeah, we can
Yeah,
tap the live
like
after
he
we start the
upset that Joseph done told him he done came from
breathing
some
hard
damn
as hell.
melanated people.
That's
He
yeah.
done lost his mind.
No,
Just
he's
tap the
good.
screen.
He good. He good. He
Boy, he
requested somebody up, and I'll drop somebody for whoever you requested, man. Because if you see them in the
Yeah,
comment
he's
section.
there.
Oh, is he?
OTC. His
All
name
right,
is. Come
we're
on.
gonna have to get Lisa out of here for a second. No, I dropped Lisa. She'll be all right. She's good. I should have kept her. Then it starts getting to All right, hold on.
Drop me if you want.
No, it's all right. D, you're not coming up because I thought you were gonna come up on actually what the prompt is about, but we were.
I'm gonna talk about the prompt, but you guys are talking
Yeah,
about an
no, I
answer.
mean
I
that's why
don't
we
know
man,
were.
what's
they
going
done turned
on.
this in this Irish thing every time this man come. D, stick in the corner when you get a chance. Stay right there, girlfriend. His
Where's
friend coming up.
I don't know how to get him up. I don't. He has to request or put a
Yeah,
comment.
1 minute there. I'll text him.
I could probably try to send him. What's his name in the chat? We could send him a
O
request.
O OTC.
OTC means something totally different over here.
Yeah,
I know he
for him
doesn't
it's
have that acronym. I know he's.
outside the colony.
Here's over the counter.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I was thinking.
No, I don't see him.
Oh no, Lisa, you're good. It's just we was bringing up someone.
Lisa, stick around.
All right, no, I'll
Stick
bring her
around.
up. I'll
Don't
bring
go
her up.
nowhere, Lisa.
I CR. I got you, CR. I'm gonna just yeah. I got you, brother. All right.
Me 2 minutes though.
Yeah, he said 2 minutes. All right. Anyway,
Why did CR drop?
no, because he requested to go down. I'm just leaving that spot open for whoever Minkus brings up. And give me a second. So, but while we're at it, I don't know who FC Money is. What up, FC Money?
Yo, 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 yo. I was just gonna say, I like you guys' thing, and I like the prompt. I've been listening in. I was just gonna say to relate to what you guys are talking about. Do y'all believe in the 12 tribes?
Are we talking about the Israelites, sir?
Well, it was 12 tribes.
Yeah, we're aware of why. What's up?
I was just thinking, like, my whole thing was, if a lot of people think we was of the tribe of Judah, do y'all know who was the tribe of Benjamin?
Well, tribe of Judah, tribe of Benjamin were brothers. They was pretty much, when you name Judah, you pretty much saying Benjamin right next to him.
What wasn't it? Would they be the Mexicans? Okay.
That's who I thought it was.
I don't know.
No. The
Oh,
way it
Jamaicans.
works,
Wade
no.
said Jamaicans. He
I
Yeah,
don't
left.
know nothing about.
Benjamins is Jamaicans. Levites are the Haitians.
Okay.
Yeah, Dominicans are the
The white people was
Simeons.
Levites.
Huh?
I thought the white people was
No,
Levites.
the white people are the Canaanites.
Canaanites is Africans.
No, that's the Hamites. Come on,
That's
man.
where they
I stand
from.
around these purple power. So I know what's all
That's
that.
what's up, man. That's why
Yeah,
I came in. I
Esau.
heard you guys know a little bit.
I know about all that. I've done spoken to those people. They try to convince me I'm not Dominican, and I'm like, yeah, I am Dominican, and
I
they're like,
thought they
no,
were
you Simeons.
Edomites. My sister
The
Courtney said she's
Edomites,
an
the
Edomite.
Esau, They have a lot of
So do y'all believe that Esau is the white people?
That's what they say. I don't believe. I'm just telling you what they say. I don't believe none of that.
Right. I'm a truth
Yeah.
seeker. Me myself personally, I'm a truth seeker.
Just if you want to go down that rabbit hole and see all the debates are getting popular now, and there's people debating it all the time. All types of I forget what they call themselves. Different because they're called different. What are they called?
Me personally, I would say Esau.
Debate?
No, they call like different set. Like so, they have like in the East Coast, the ones that are here, the ones that I see a lot, they're called the Sakari tribe. So the tribe. So
Wade
like
said they call camps. Sorry, they call
camps, yeah, that's
camps.
what it is. Camps, Wade. Yeah, exactly. These different camps. They're actually popping up in all places, and they're even in Mexico. I saw Mexicans.
Did
They
you
almost,
see them Mexicans reading that Bible in Spanish like that, but sounding like the Hebrews?
exactly like
He
them,
was like,
and then
"Me
having.
not do
Yo, I thought I saw an old lady faint when they saw Jesus with devil horns, with the white Jesus with devil
Ooh.
horns.
I hollered when I seen that. I said, "What is this going on in Mexico?"
They saw that white Jesus with devil horns. They almost fainted. Them old abuelitas over there. What's up, though?
What are you guys talking? What is that y'all talking about?
Lisa, they're talking about the Hebrew Israelites. They're talking about the 12 tribes, and is it 12 tribes of Judah or 12 tribes of Israel? What
12
is it?
tribes of Israel.
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 Yeah,
Okay.
it comes from Jacob.
Children of
Is it
Israel.
just Israel, or is that all nations? I thought that it was just 12 nations.
No,
Period. It
it's
was
the
just
12
involved.
tribes of Israel. That comes up from Jacob when he changed his name to Israel. His kids all were created their own tribes or something. You have
Wait a minute,
Well,
wait, real fast.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
know a lot
Can I
about it.
say something real
Wade in New
fast?
York, so you know.
Darn, Wade, you should have came up. Hey, Wade's funny. He said they got ran out of Africa. Cause they showed them damn Africans and told them Africans that
No.
Jesus wasn't white. They tried to stone them over there. Hey, Wade.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, Lopez. It was the Israel United in Christ. They did a mission to Kenya, and they show, the Israelites, they show like the black Jesus with the woolly hair. So they had went to Kenya. They showed the black Jesus. Man, them people almost got stoned. They had to ran them out of Africa. They
I
ran them out of
believe it.
Kenya, I think it was.
Yeah, they ran them out. That was funny as hell.
Yeah, I saw that video.
All right, Minkers, did your buddy show up or I don't know? Because I know you dropped. You're probably looking for them.
Yeah, no, I'm after sending him a message. I'm waiting for him to answer.
Yeah, so and Minkers is just looking for the people that are.
Have you got somebody here that I can send stuff to and they can fact check it? And Lopez, listen, go into your messages because I send you quite a lot of shit.
Yeah, I gotta look at where it's at. I get a lot of messages on this account, but I'll check. I'll check. I can't check now while I'm live. I can't do it. All right, he
Yeah, I
left.
know that, but is there anybody here that does your fact checking that you trust?
No, I mean, anyone that can pull it up on the screen.
What you trying to fact check?
So we
No,
were going
fact
over
check.
like the immigrant. We were going over the immigrant. Damn, my bad. Oh shit, my head hurts. We were just going over
The ancestry of
yeah,
Ireland.
the ancestry and the
Yeah.
change of phenotype in Ireland. I guess that's where we were at one point.
Ireland.
Yeah, that was. You got some Irish people that went to Jamaica, right?
Yeah, they were overseers or some shit. They used to like pull a slave.
No, again, they're Scots Irish.
No.
What?
They're Scots Irish. You should, if you're from Jamaica, you should really do the history on Scots Irish. So the overseers, when you're thinking of America and Jamaican Islands and all of them, they're Scots Irish. They're not Irish at all. These are people that were put on our island while we were being genocided, and from ours, these were the people that signed up for indentured servitude. They're talking about the 1800s, 1900s. The people that were sent from the 14, 16 and 1700s were literally sent as slaves.
What?
Hold on. So you trying to say when did they become indentured servants in your count, in your timeline?
So the earliest records I can find, my people were singled out in the 1400s and put on a coffin ship.
Right, but those were
And
indentured servant at that point.
they were what?
Indentured servitude.
No, that's what they put them down as, but that's not what it was.
Scottish,
So,
not Irish.
yeah, so when it comes to indentured servitude,
Okay, so wait, hold on real quick. So I understand what you're trying to say, but you have to understand when they got to America, there's a set of laws that was codified here on the lands of America. On the code, and before 1676, everybody, even the Africans that were brought here, were indentured servitude until the Baker Rebellion. When the Baker Rebellion happened in I believe, let me pull it up for the exact year. That's when that's when there was a slavery codified. That's when we became slaves. So you can't say that they arrived here as slaves because they were no one here as slaves until 1676.
yeah, but my people were being sent over there since the 1400s.
No,
Yes,
Minkers.
yes, they fucking don't. How
I'm not
would you
saying that they
know?
wasn't, but to say that they were slaves versus indentured, there's a difference between chattel slavery and indentured
Christ.
servitude. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
you
trying
can.
to. I'm just
Well,
saying this.
Lisa there can look for a bit of history. Look for the coffin ship called the Jenny Johnson.
There's a difference between indentured servitude and chattel slavery. That's all I'm trying to make a
Right, it is.
difference.
Lisa,
So
you have
Listen,
any information on this yourself, Lisa? You know?
I'm interested. Go for it, Lisa.
There, Miss Lisa? Lisa?
So is he trying to argue that Scottish people were sent to Jamaica instead of the Irish? Is that the point you're trying
He's
to
saying
make?
that they stole their identity and they went over there saying they're Irish, but they're not the real Irish people. Actually, he's Gaelic. Hey, Lisa, do you have any information about what Mincer said? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're not going to get that.
I'm just trying to make it understood that there's a difference between indentured servitude and slave. He said that they came here as slaves as a rival, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
but I'm not talking about channel slavery. I'm not trying to
okay,
change that in any shape, size, form.
all right.
So, right, what you have to understand is there is systems older than chattel slavery that were all conflated into one in the Americas, and our identity was stolen, and we were portrayed to the world as that we were Roma. So the Roma in themselves are 1,500 years old. They migrated out of there 1,500 years ago. So since then, the English government, because they're the ones that created it, they portray
Drop.
that she dropped because she don't have any information. She doesn't want to tell you that.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
but
she did say he didn't have any information actually.
if I'm not mistaken, the UK has pretty much colonized Ireland for the past like 1,000 years or so. They've been in our country for a minute now.
950 years, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, so the problem that we have, look, Cliff Notes version of it is there is 4 types of people in Ireland that is outside anybody else that has immigrated here over the last 100 years. You have settled Irish, Northern Irish, settled Irish, travelling Irish, and descendants of Irish settlers. So I don't know where Lisa comes from, but 3 would be indigenous and would be going back to Gaelic Ireland. But the cultures that we have practiced over the last 100 years is very different. The vast majority has practiced the culture that was gave out of colonialism, conditioning, shit like that.
She said that she had a Dutch, like her father had Dutch ancestry. Is that like common?
Is that an Irish flag in the chat? Is that an Irish flag in the chat?
Yeah, that is an Irish flag.
Yeah, that's actually a friend of mine. That's Maeve.
Oh, you think he should come up? Is that who you was looking for?
Maeve.
That was your friend you was looking for?
Nave is also a native Irish speaker. She speaks our native language.
But you said that because Wade was confused because you were saying something about people coming here as indentured servants. The Scots. I'll bring her in. Because I do know the first indentured service they had brought in through the Virginia company in Virginia was women.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
confused.
so,
I'm confused. You Minkers, you ever? Is she just saying about? Is he? Hold on, because Lisa says I dropped because Minkers rules the roost with every topic. He doesn't see anyone else beyond him. Have you ran into Lisa Diane Murphy before, Minkers?
No, I'm not following her. She's not following me, so no.
Oh, so then why would she say that? Like as if
because of the animosity on the island and how we're viewed. So we're absolutely detested on the island.
Maybe because you cursed her also. You cursed her.
Well,
no, but that's nothing. He didn't say. He said. I mean,
it
talk like that.
Thanks, Wade. It wasn't nothing to us, but we don't know how she perceived it.
Yeah, it's not. It's the fact.
Maker, she's been in your live before.
Hey, are you guys responding to the prompt or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who this? Adrian.
You already did that, right? You responding to the prompt? You got
Yeah, I
something?
want to respond to the prompt. What necessarily stops someone from identifying as black if they're racially black and they're not from the United States of America? Host?
I mean, yeah, you're right, because you have people that identify as white here in the United States and they're not from the United States of America. Such as yourself,
cool.
right, Adrian?
So, first of all, black
Adrian
is just
today,
racial
Alicio
categorization.
yesterday.
Yeah, okay, so cool. So, black is just a racial categorization that consists of an individual's phenotype and genotype, mainly specifying for like West African and Central African and even South African shifted population.
Is it factual?
Yeah, that's what I wondered. I was wondering.
Yes, it is factual. In fact, even when
what scientific evidence do you have to say that science backed this theory of black, white, yellow, red, brown?
Well, you could look at a PCA chart or genetic clusters where, for example, Europeans, which are racial. Can you please not interrupt me?
You said phenotype.
I asked for scientific.
Yeah, a phenotype is. Excuse me.
You asked the color. You came up with
phenotypical traits. Again, derived from genetics.
Color, brother. You came up with the color.
Biology.
Color spectrum is biology. Color is biology. Black, red, yellow, and brown. That's biology.
No, but genetics are. That's what
No,
decides what you are.
exactly. So how the fuck can you say that it can
Dude,
be
why are
backed
you
by
cursing, bro?
biology? How
Relax.
can you say that color can be backed by biology?
It is because quite literally the amount of melanin that you have, again, it is decided
You're
by
melanin.
genetics.
You just melanin deficient, and you lacked the melanin deficiency 6,000 plus years ago. That's your fault. That's not the human world's fault. You
No,
decide to
it's
you
just called
decide to then
evolving
try
to
to
a different.
you try to then categorize all human beings based on a spectrum of how much melanin or color they have. And then you want
No,
to say that this is
race is not
biology.
skin deep.
Wait,
How
wait a
many
minute.
races are there? How
He
many
said,
races are there? How many races are there, bro?
They're around. It depends where you are in the
Well, it
world. Again, it
depends.
varies.
What science evidence do you have to say to qualify these races?
Again, you could look at a PCA chart where you could see human
What is it?
populations clustering with one another. For example,
But
Europeans
did it? But
who are
what you
classified
call
as
Haitians
racially
yellow?
white
You
all
call
cluster with
Haitians
one another
what you call Asians
in a
yellow, right?
broader
You
genetic
call Asians
continuum.
yellow, right? Did
What?
your people call Asian yellow?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so biology, prove it. What makes sense of yellow being a race?
Dude, it's just a racial classification.
Why? It doesn't make sense. You said that it could be backed
Because
by
it's
biology.
just a
You
description
said
for
that
a
it could
broader
be backed by
population.
biology, but you have not yet proved a source that can back it up biology.
Dude, first of all, stop screaming, bro. So again,
You can say talk how you want.
But you
I mean,
haven't proved your source, though. You haven't sourced up. You got the Asians. You saying Asian, which is
well,
just a
you keep
landmass,
asking
right?
me for a source. Why don't you provide me a source to debunk me?
No,
Hold on,
because you the one.
Toy,
The bearer
wasn't
of
it
the
you?
proof is on
Toy, wasn't
you.
it you that shared that one video of the Italian guy that said he don't identify as white? Wasn't it you, Toy?
No, I don't think that was me. That probably could have been Koya.
No, it was you that sent me that
Oh,
video.
Okay,
oh,
who
did
are all
I? Oh,
Asians?
yeah, I did send you something. You know, I always be sending you things.
Oh yeah. That's what I was like,
Yeah,
that's
I did
exactly how I
send
met
you.
most Italians. Is that they
Let me
didn't
ask. Let me
identify
ask.
as
Who are
white.
all
No, wait a
Asians?
minute, real fast, Joseph, because
There's
I
a
mean,
reason
I
I'm
know you
saying
can
it though.
answer me, brother. But he just said, I wanted to him after you say what you want, you say to him. I just before
Yeah,
he got,
I was just telling.
I want him to explain to me how did they evolve? Because he said it was called they evolved into this white race. I would love to know.
Environmental evolution, yeah. Every
Oh,
single human
so
being evolved to
that's evolved.
their distinct environments.
But it's
Who were
so
you before the evolution? Then
yeah, that's what I want to know.
What?
who were you before the evolution? You said you evolved, so there's a transition. You transition from one. You don't just sprint to one. It's a slowly gradual
Dude, what
transition.
is
So
your
who were
point?
you before you were white?
So, for example, the Western hunter-gatherer group, which entered Europe, it was right after the Ice Age. They possessed brown skin, comparable to, for example, like a Southern Indian person. Yet they still had a very European shifted phenotype. But again, this population
What's a European?
evolved
What's a
later
European
to have
shifted?
lighter
What's a
skin.
European shifted phenotype?
It is the phenotypical traits of the various populations concentrated within the
Like, could you
continent of
explain
Europe.
like the physical feature?
All right.
What?
You
want me
said
to
it's a
sit down here and
phenotype. I
explain
mean,
that?
it gotta be a physical experience.
Well,
Appearance.
I
You're
could
the
name
one that
some
divided the people. You
phenotypes for
divided the
you.
world like this. You have divided the world this way. So you have to
Son
justify.
of James, son of Emmett, you're right, Cheddarman. Yes, that's exactly what I'm
No.
talking
I
about.
want to know the phenotype. What's the
First of all,
phenotype
you could
Europeans have?
for example, within like the British, like within like the UK, you have like North Atlantid. That's a phenotype. You within
No,
Spain,
could
you have
you?
Gracile
I don't know what
Mediterranean.
these people look like, sir, because you know it's off of liquor shit for my eyes.
Right,
What
and you
is
act
a
like though
Euro?
everyone
What
share the
is
same
what
phenotype in
is
one location.
a
What?
European phenotype? The typical
I just
European.
explained it.
No, you
Look,
really
I want to
didn't.
know what it looked like. Could you explain, like, lips, eyes, hair? I would like to know.
Dude, why would I sit here and explain
Dude,
every feature?
I was born yesterday. I
Because
was
it
just
was
like
your
another.
race who decided to make a race, and then you decide to divide the world by these phenotypes, and you
Yeah,
can't
but you're
strive.
literally asked. That's like me
Let me ask you
sitting
this. Let me
down
ask you
here and
this
asking
question:
you,
Who are all
can you give me a
encompassed
name
under
to
white?
every single
Let
color?
me ask you: Who is encompasses under white?
What?
Who is all encompassed under white?
Europeans.
That's a geographical reasons, brother. So
Yeah.
everyone, so no matter what skin color they are, if they belong, if they was born in that region, and they can put ancestry long back in their region, they're white.
Yeah, they are. Because again,
I
first of
want
all,
to know
you can
what
look
they
this
look
up. This
like.
is actually 100% factual. Europe
European defaults
actually
to
has
white.
the least genetic diversity.
European defaults to white.
What? Yes, it does.
European defaults to white. When?
Yes, it does.
When? Because you said
What
it
do you
was a
mean when?
transition. So you said it was a transition. So therefore, when then it was not
Yeah, we're
white?
not talking about like
You the one that said that
30,000
you
years
went through an
ago.
evolution and transition. So I'm asking
Yes,
you,
every
what
human
was it
being,
then
of
before
course,
you was
evolves to
transitioned?
their environment.
What
What
were
is
you
your
then
point?
before you transitioned?
What?
What were you before you transitioned?
Prehistoric
Damn.
human beings? I mean, like, what do you, hunter gatherers and yeah, like, what do you want me
So
to
you're
say?
saying, what is Europe?
Farmers and stuff.
Well, justify Europe. Your Asia is one big landmass. So cut off your region.
Uh-huh.
What is it? What's your landmark? What is? I just want to know this landmass that would be default to white.
Well, that would be Europe would become Western Eurasia, so it'd be Western Eurasians are white. Obviously, we all know Europe is a continent, but okay.
Okay, name me the people by nationality, ethnicity who was fall under white today.
Well, you have Russians, you have Germans, Scandinavians. Scandinavians include like Swedish, the Danish, Norwegians. Of course, you have the English, the Welsh. You have Italians, Spaniards, Portuguese people. The Swiss. You have Latvians. You have Belgians. Why do I have to name every single ethnicity in Europe, sir? I mean, you keep asking me to name basically quite a lot of them.
How about the Syrians? How about the Syrians?
The what?
The
Syrians.
The Syrians.
No, absolutely
from
not.
Syria.
No, they don't cluster.
Hold on. You as an Italian are not white.
Oh
If
my
the Syrians
gosh.
are not white. No, if you as an Italian is white in this country, so are the Syrians.
Oh, I can show you my. Okay, wait. I'm
He
sorry.
didn't tell me
I
how
didn't
these
hear you
people
there.
look.
What did you say? I'm so sorry.
He never explained how they looked.
No. Can you please tell me?
I'm
What did
waiting
you
for
say?
you to
I
give me
said
the.
if the Syrians and the Egyptians are not white in this country, neither
Of
are
course.
you, Adrian.
Dude, do you want to see my DNA? What are you
Hey,
talking
I
about?
don't
I'm
care
Western
about
European.
DNA.
Ew,
He
no,
didn't
I don't
name
want to see your
Egypt.
DNA.
He
Relax.
didn't name Egypt. He didn't name Egypt at all.
Well, could I ask him why he
Wait,
never
why
told
are you
us what
just
these
labeling me, my guy? You don't even
why
know
he
what
didn't
you
tell
don't
us
even
what
know
these
me.
people look like? Could you tell us the meaning
I
of
have broader
evolve?
ancestry. I'm American.
Could you tell us no, you're a U.S. citizen. Could you tell us what evolve mean?
What? What evolved you?
What do it mean? Because you said that you evolved, like you evolved to this white
My
man.
guy, again, as time went on, Europeans,
Like I said, if
again,
it was my child,
dude,
I
there
could
was a
fucking
genetic
die.
mutation in the European
Oh,
genome in which it basically
You're a mutation.
gave, oh my gosh.
You're a
Yes, dude,
mutation.
every human is.
No,
Like,
not
what?
me, not me, not me.
Yes,
Not me.
you.
I'm
Every
perfect.
population.
No,
Oh my
don't put that.
gosh.
Don't project.
Yes,
This is what white
every
people. This is what
population
y'all do.
evolved to their own
Project shit on other
environment.
people. You
What?
said it yourself. You're a mutant. You're a mutation.
Okay, mom. Okay.
So you saying that all the people that you just named, they share the exact same
Wait,
phenotype?
give me a second.
They share the exact same
Wait,
phenotype?
what did you say?
All the people whom you named so far, they share the same phenotype?
The people that no, they don't share the same phenotype. But again, they're a
But
part of
why?
like,
But you saying that?
no,
But you the one. Hold on. You the
dude.
one that said that this is divided by phenotype.
Yeah, a
You
European
saying that the people that
phenotype
you
isn't
put
just
into.
one thing.
Hold on. The people.
What type of?
You're the
What?
one. Exactly. That's the point. That's why it doesn't
That's
fucking
like,
make
for
sense about
example,
the whole
stating that
idea
every
of
black
race.
American has the
That's
same
why the
phenotype,
whole
yet
idea
they
of
still are
race
the same
doesn't
race.
make
That's
sense.
what
The
you
whole
said. Evolving
ideology of race
phenotype.
doesn't make sense. You just nullified the shit your goddamn self. You
No,
the
for
one that
example, I'll give you wait, let me just give you an
you the
example.
one that came
Black
up here saying
Americans,
that race
dude,
is by
can you
phenotype. Now
relax?
you trying to say it's by geographical
Dude,
region.
you're
Now
just screaming at the
but
screen. Like,
then when
stop spitting in your phone.
when I asked you, are these people who you named share the same phenotype? You said no,
Why would an entire
which
continent look
contradicts the
phenotypically the
first
same?
thing that you said.
That
That
makes no
What
contradicts what
absolute
you
I'm trying to
sense.
said.
say.
You said that. You
No,
came
no.
up
I
here
said
saying that.
again, European phenotypes with us. But again, that's like stating, right? Black Americans. This is an example. Black Americans have a varying different, numerous phenotypes. However, they're all a part of the same broader race,
We're
which
not
is
a part of
black.
no
You're not a
race.
race.
Oh my
We
You the
not a
God,
one that
dude, I
race.
you're
got
the
it.
Race
one
is
that's
fake.
see. We push back
Why
on
do
your
they all
ideology because
genetically
Race is
cluster?
not real.
right. We
So
push back
explain a
on
Race
your
is not
PCHR.
ideology.
real.
That's
Explain
your
IQ
ideology.
That's
distribution
y'all
and
people that do
PCHRs.
that because y'all have no
I asked
belonging
you
to
to
the
pull
word.
up a scientific peer-reviewed study that supports your ideology, and you have not yet done it. We
I mean,
don't believe in that
I
bullshit.
can't show pictures. I'm sorry,
This is
sir.
why I still want you to explain to me what do evolve mean.
To him. And
And
what's this exact phenotype?
because you said y'all mutants, y'all mutation.
First you
What are
said
you
it's
even
based on the
talking about,
phenotype.
man? You
Now
sound
Yeah, what are
ignorant.
you even talking about? We're trying to still figure it out.
You're literally
You
calling
said
a
that
group of
going
people
from
mute
heavily
due
melanated
to the fact that
to,
I
excuse
stated
me,
that
wait, I forgot on my
people
mind.
evolve.
You said from y'all went from dark to white was evolution and that was evolving. I mean, well, that's what I'm asking you. What do evolve mean?
Dude, again, as time
I'm
went
not your
on,
fucking dude.
Europeans,
Talk that shit to your
there
mama.
was a genetic mutation within
Oh,
like
so
the
you a
European.
mutant? Yeah. Okay.
No, every population
No,
you
has
no,
had
no,
you said
genetic.
no,
hold
not
on,
don't
right.
project that shit on
Hold on,
us, cause
hold on,
evolving for
Toto.
y'all is evolving from monkeys.
Hold on,
They,
Toto. He finna
I'm
walk
not a
himself.
mutant.
Right, he finna walk himself into his own trap once again. Because now you saying
I
that
mean,
the
if you
various
look up a prehistoric human being and put
okay,
them next to a black person, the black person will look
Hey, y'all
closer to
don't
the
realize he
prehistoric human
trolling
Wait a
being
minute.
y'all.
than the
Y'all don't
No,
white
realize
person.
he troll.
we
So
don't
you
care
shouldn't
about
be
that.
no,
calling me a
actually we're
We don't
monkey.
care
trolling
about that.
him. We're
Yeah,
trolling
that's
him.
who. Yeah, we don't care
We're
about that.
actually trolling him. Because he can't
Cause
support his
he's a,
ideology.
cause he's the closest thing to looking to like a chimpanzee.
He can't support his own ideology.
That's so.
Right.
And you know what's crazy, Joseph?
Do you know that
He
chimpanzee
said his pale skin.
mating
Wait
dance
a
where
minute,
they
because
proceed
evolve
to
is to get better. And
proceed to
until and so I'm trying to figure out if you evolved or adapt. Why are you allergic to the sun? Why the sun is unaliving y'all in large rates? So that wasn't you saying, oh, so you cosplaying melanin. So you're trying to be you want that melanin. Oh, okay.
Okay, can I respond to that? First of all,
Yeah, come up, Koya.
I don't want
Let's
your
show these.
melanin. I'm saying
Nah,
like if I were in the sun, if I were in the
you
beach,
can
I would.
because you want to look like a
I
nigga.
don't want to look like a
You want
fucking
to be
ethnic.
a nigga. Ah.
I think you guys are ugly. Why would I do that?
No. Come on up, Koya. Let's show these lips. Let's show this evolution.
I don't have super thin lips, so.
Excuse me, you have fur.
What?
Yeah.
You do have fur. Like for
First of all,
real.
I'm completely hairless in
Y'all,
every single part of my body except the top of my head.
That's how you
So I
keep
don't know
that
what you're
lice
talking
off your
about.
body. Is that how you keep that lice away? Yeah, you got the
What?
right one, sir. Yeah, come on up, Koya.
Yeah, like I don't have no facial hair, arm hair, leg hair, private hair, etc. So I don't know what you're talking
you
about.
don't?
That's
I'm pretty sure you're hairier
You
than
still
me.
haven't.
that's
but your
gotta be
You have
ancestors
true.
did.
fetish for being a child.
But your
Yo,
ancestors
what's
before they
crazy is that I was just
evolved,
looking at
before
that
they
picture.
evolved, they had hair on their faces.
But I don't like having hair on my body,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah,
But
he
I
can't.
don't
He
so
keep
you have
can't.
a
it.
Wrong with
connection
that?
to your ancestors
See,
Well,
then.
look,
yeah, I
surfing.
bet he
Whoever
got a little
surfing is, I
hole.
was just looking at these images
I
of
bet he
white
got a little hole
Egyptian.
in his back where that tail used to be.
You like
You
that?
do
That's
you do
crazy.
it if you do an X-ray, you'll see that tailbone actually hanging out that deck.
Pictures of
That
black people
Coxswain,
with
it
it
ain't
as
no
well.
Coxswain.
It's a
That's a
medical.
hotel. Yeah,
This is a
come on
medical
up here,
condition. It's
Koya.
pretty sad
So,
you're
so
making
since
fun
he
of
wanted to say
individuals
black
who
people
have a
look
medical
closer to
condition.
chimpanzees, let's do this. We could do this all
It's
day.
almost like making fun of people who are special ed. You're pretty low.
I mean, you are special ed.
Lads,
You
can I
are
just
I
special
ask,
ed.
guess.
You IEP.
is this what the live is going to be
Is
about,
this
people?
really
No,
just
no.
going to
Oh, you
be
can
an
drop
He
Marcus.
came,
insulting
You
white
he,
can
ca-
drop.
he,
contest or what?
he came up for that surfing. What you came up for, just to make sure.
What's up, dude?
All right.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
No, I don't agree. I don't know any immigrants who say they're black. I never met that one before.
Well, they exist, and we argue with them all the time.
I know you guys. I mean,
Yes, but you're
there's,
black yourself. You have a black phenotype.
I'm not black. I'm Dominican.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Your ancestors were on those ships, Lopez.
And
No,
what's
it
his
was not.
Right on the bottom.
No, your ancestors was on the ship.
You have not yet supported your
And what
theory.
What
was
do you
his
mean, who's his
ethnicity again,
ancestors?
Lopez? What was his ethnicity?
He doesn't know my ethnicity.
He says he's Italian. He didn't know
Oh,
any of the
his
regions of Italy.
wait a minute.
Came from.
His ancestors
I
was
think
on
he
them
said the
ships.
Lombardy region, something
No,
like
he ain't
that.
got- he
His
ain't got no-
ancestors was on them ships. You know what I mean? They was on them ships with all them rats they brought over here to New York.
well,
Let's
yeah.
talk about
Hey, guys, I would like to say that there were no black American Indians. That is a true statement. That is a fallacy.
it. Oh, okay. And just like it wasn't no white
I came
Egyptians
up.
either.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Just like it wasn't no white Egyptians.
Hold on, y'all. I just ran this weirdo off of another panel, and now that's the only reason I came back here. Surfing, you just going around trying to troll. I'm gonna give you like 5 seconds to come with an original talking point that's not troll based, or you getting booted. Say your piece. What you here for?
I mean, I'm standing up for indigenous people of America.
Where
I'm
your
doing.
people from? I just ran you down. I'm gonna do it again. Where
I'm
your
from
people
here.
from?
I'm right here, man.
That
California.
don't mean shit to me.
That's where we're from.
What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm a Cherokee Indian.
Bye. You're $5 Indian. Fuck out of here.
Oh, that's what
All
that
right,
was.
carry on, y'all. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, I know who he was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I showed them the Egyptians wasn't white neither. But Koya went the big screen. But yeah, this dude, his family, the one came over here on them ships.
Wait, are you guys gonna have an insulting contest?
No,
or are
we're
you
not
going
trying to
have a
insult you. We stating facts. You said you're Italian.
Well, I'm not just that.
Your people came over here on them ships
I'm not
with
just
them
that.
wrecks. Y'all brought
I'm not
wrecks
that.
over here. You know what I mean? On the
It's not-
bottom. On the
bro,
bottom.
I'm
Your
just-
people was
we
probably
talk
on the
about
first
race,
tier.
I'm American.
At the bottom of the boat. You want to
No
talk about
way.
people
We can
coming on
talk
a
about
boat?
race.
I'm
You have
American
proof
with
it
broader ancestry, so you can't
You
just
have-
label me.
No,
You
you're
can't
not.
label me as
broader
white.
ancestry.
No, you're an Italian peasant.
What?
No, that's
Okay,
what you
sure.
is.
We will go by that. Okay.
Ellis
we will go by
Island peasant. Go in,
Okay.
sis.
Hold
First of all, my
on.
family didn't even migrate to Ellis Island. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now they came here with TB and lice. Go on.
What? Okay. I guess, bro.
Yeah, that accent is not white American, and any white American that I've ran into that what Adrian got, I've never heard a white American that
not.
talks like that.
I mean, my accent
I have
is just
never heard a white. I think he
northeastern
might be Somalian or
accent.
Ethiopian or
Oh,
Djibouti
you think
African.
this
Hold on,
might
I
be
have
one
to
of
come
the
back
light
down.
bulb
Yeah,
heads?
I really think now
It
that
could
I've
be a
been
light
talking
bulb
to
head.
him and talking to August, I think that's what it is. To tell you, the
Yeah, it
truth.
could be a light
Dude,
bulb
I was
head.
literally the one
What
who
happened,
taught
Koya?
August red-handed.
What happened, Koya?
You
What?
you
What
caught
does
you
Koya
caught
even
Adrian,
mean?
you caught August red-handed because you know your people.
What? No, because
Exactly,
it was
that's what
pretty
it
obvious
was.
he wasn't
Because I've
white.
never heard of that accent that August had either. You
put
know
light
your
bulbs
people,
in the
so that's
chat,
why you
y'all.
caught him
Okay,
red-handed.
bro.
OTC just now coming in. Put light bulbs in the chat.
That's the Papa Doc strategy. Claim. Okay, dude. I guess. But listen. You could say I am whatever you think I am. I don't care. But again, back to my point. You're phenotypically black, my man. Why are you
You
denying?
have not even proven what a phenotypical is. You don't. What the hell are you talking about, bro?
Oh my God! Again,
What's
it's
the
certain.
phenotype? What's the phenotype
It's
of
certain
Europe?
features. It's certain features associated with
certain
specific
features,
ethnic
name me
and
certain
racial
features.
groups.
We asked for specific details. You kept saying generic. It's just certain features. We asked for what the features is, detail. Green eyes, brown nose. What is the future? Features, nigga, you haven't said it. And I asked you to bring up a peer-reviewed scientific study that backs this claim that it supports black, white, yellow, red, brown, the color spectrum that you created.
Can I reset the room because he's getting
Dude, why
jumped
are
and
black
beat up
people so
on
funny?
pretty good?
It's like
So
you have to
can I
assign
reset
someone
the room?
an ethnicity that, first of all, I have
Yeah,
nothing to
excuse
do
me,
with.
refugee. Come
Just
on,
to
refugee. Somebody's talking. Go ahead, Marvin.
get one up on me because your entire
Come on, you
history
Mr.
refugee.
is being
Adrian.
Please stop.
subjugated by my
Mr.
people.
Adrian. Mr. Adrian, there's no such thing as white, so I'm sorry we gotta take that away from you. But you're not
You're
white.
a black man, and you know you
I'm
should be
sorry,
proud of
but
that.
I'm sorry, sir, but there's no such thing as white, and we're gonna have to take that away from you. So
Yeah, okay.
you're gonna have to find something to be proud of because we're gonna strip the white away from you. So that's over
You
with.
can't do that when
not
you're
white.
black. You guys
I
don't
did
even
it.
have
We
the
did it
power
right
to
now.
do that.
We already
But
that is over.
nonetheless,
that is
do you
over
have the
with, sir.
capacity, the capability, or
That
the
is
mere intelligence to
Yeah,
ever
yeah. Look,
that
like
is
the people
over
in the
do
with.
comment
anything
section. Hold
of
on,
that
Marvin.
sort?
Like the people in the comment section are saying, if you take away his white, you take everything he got.
Exactly,
Yeah, sure.
because he don't have no ethnicity.
Yeah,
He
yes,
don't
sir,
have
Lopez,
no.
Lopez.
I do have a
Lopez.
question for you. Take
Lopez.
away that
If you take
passport
away
and
his
you
white,
lose
You don't
hold on,
have
yo,
no.
hold
You
on,
don't
yo.
have no
If
culture.
you
You
t-
don't have no
you
ethnic
fucking
identity. You don't have
illegal
shit.
alien.
The only thing you could cling on to is whiteness, and then you try to bring everybody
Oh
else
my
into it,
gosh,
but
this
everybody
chimp.
don't subscribe to it because they actually have culture. You got Irish people that say they're not white because they actually got culture. You got other people of other who you quote unquote will call them white, trying to embrace them, but then they say, "Nah, we got culture." So we are
Yeah,
identified
most
as
Europeans
legislative.
are clearly identifying as white. You
What
could
is
literally
what
look
is a
this up.
European?
So why did
Hey,
you fight
sir,
with Russia?
what is a
Why did you fight? You
European?
claim Russia, but why are you fighting with Russia?
What? Oh my god, I'm so done.
Why
What
are
is a
you fighting with
European?
Russia,
Bro, if
man?
you're going to ask me stupid questions, don't even
What? You want to?
question me.
Hey, you the one that picked
I'm
this
not
shit.
that smart.
That's
So
like
I want to know
asking
what a
me, well, like,
European
what
is.
is an African? Oh, well, someone from Africa,
I'm
right?
not that smart. Damn, bro. Why do you have to insult me? I'm not that intelligent. I'm asking you, what is a European? Everybody can't be a genius. So what is a European?
Looks nothing alike. That looks like a Shibun Shaniqua.
Bro,
That
what
look
is
just
a
like. That look
European?
just like.
It looks like a black
Maria.
woman. When she
That
has her
look like
bonnet on and you
Maria. It look
can't
like
see
your
her
mama.
fake
It
extensions
look
on the
like your
side.
grandmother
Why
making
is
some
he
pussy.
dodging what a
Dude, that's
European
why
is?
It look like
Why
his
are you
grandma.
dodging?
Why?
Why
Because
are
he's
you
not a
dodging what a
European.
European is? I don't
What
know
else
what a
you got,
European
sis?
is. I would love
Oh,
for him
this
to
was
tell
from
us.
Whose ancestors are
NBC.
from Europe?
Excuse
This is
me.
actually a news article that's done by NBC, and they were talking about did evolution make our eyes stand out? And guess who they use? They use someone that looks just like him to do it.
Yeah, that actually
His
looks nothing
people.
like
This is
it.
by NBC. I'll find a whole article where it talks about your ancestors and where you come from.
Well, but he says he is he Italian.
Bro,
You don't know what
I
he
have
That
evolved
looks like
broader
an
from.
Italian
European
on the
ancestry.
screen.
I don't
We
know
asked
if
him.
That's an
he's
Italian
Italian.
phenotype. Ain't that
Look,
a
we asked
phenotype
him.
right there on the screen of Italian?
Yeah, we asked him earlier where he evolved from. He clearly didn't tell us, so he
Dude, from
that's what you
prehistoric
evolved
human
from. There you
beings,
go. Yeah,
hunter-gatherers, and
those people right there.
You
Neolithic
still a hunter
farmers.
gatherer. You still a hunter
Man,
gatherer. That's why you clinging on
man,
to whiteness,
what
knowing that
is
you're
a
not white.
European?
You just became
What
white.
is
A
a
European is someone
European?
whose ancestors are from Europe, and that person is from Europe. Like their ethnicity.
So black people are Europeans also?
No. What? Dude,
You
are their
said someone from
ancestors
Europe.
European?
Yes,
You said
exactly.
someone from Europe.
Right. You said someone who has ancestry from Europe. We have ancestry from Europe. So does that
Oh
make
my
us?
gosh, these black Americans. Dude, listen,
Yes,
you
sure,
have to be
logic.
white.
You dumb
You have
fuck
to be
ass
white.
nigga. You the one that said the shit. You said someone
Dude,
from ancestry.
25% isn't cutting it, my guy. I'm sorry to
Oh,
tell
blood
you.
quantum. So
Sir,
I'm
but
saying
you're
I was
15
not right.
25%
so what is the
European.
threshold? He knows this
5%,
because he
10%,
created
whatever
blood
you have,
quantum.
that isn't cutting it.
Say
Who
this
said that I was 25% European? Where did
right.
you get
No,
that
I'm
I
just saying,
was?
like, I'm giving
No,
estimates
where
of,
did you
like,
get
what
that
you're
I
saying.
was? You said I'm 25% European. Who
No,
told
I
you
said
that?
it, whatever, dude. I said
So what is the threshold then? What is
25%,
the
What? What?
threshold?
15%,
What is the
etc.
threshold? What is the threshold? See, coming
That
from the
isn't
people who
enough to
created
make you
blood quantum,
European.
this is the people that created blood quantum. So everybody, listen to your
Excuse me,
when y'all
Marvin,
do
would
them
you consider
DNA
someone
tests.
that's 1%?
Hold on, listen. This is the person that gave y'all
I
blood
never said I
quantum.
was
This is the
European.
person. Every time y'all do y'all DNA test and they give you the percentage, this is his logic. So he got to stand on his logic of the DNA and what the percentage actually means. So
You know
what? First
what?
of all,
I think I know what this meaning
First of
is.
all, what is the
These are a
threshold to
bunch
become
of insecure
European?
individuals
What
who
is the
resent their
threshold
race,
to become
and
European?
they grouped up
What is
to
the blood
basically
threshold to
get rid
become
of that.
European? What is the blood threshold to become European? First of all, ask that question. Answer that.
What a PCA chart is, sir?
Come to the
75%,
well, hey
80%.
Joseph, it's come to the United States.
For
Because
real.
that's the only time they became white was when they went to the
I
United States.
mean, first of all,
Yeah,
the
this
people
Ellis Island peasant, you know what I mean, mafioso peasant. Yeah, that's the only time he became white. Only time his family even thought he was
you're
white.
talking about Sicilians. I'm not Sicilian.
What
Second
does
of
the
all,
percentage mean of the DNA?
Am I
I'm
But
not
able to get on
Sicilian,
the big
ma'am.
no,
screen?
you came over
Can
here
I get on the
through.
big screen?
Yeah,
And I
well, you
have
need the
broader
big
European
screen,
ancestry.
and you know what? And these Italian women,
Oh,
they
you see
they
that
like every
study?
they like every stick shift and pole, but the Italian one, right? They want a soul pole. They
Is
want a
that why less
mendenka.
than 7% of them
They
race?
want a mendenka. They want a bendenko
So set, by the
pole.
way, you can look it up
They
and back
want a
it up.
plantain. You know what I mean? They procreating with everything else but the Italian.
So is that why, again, like the modern Italian population exists and less than
Oh no,
7% of Italian
y'all
women
don't
race
even
mix?
Lopez,
y'all
can
don't
you put
exist.
me
I didn't even think
on
y'all
the big
still was.
screen,
I didn't even
Lopez?
think y'all was around anymore.
What are you talking about? Dude, you sound
Y'all
ignorant.
don't know. Y'all don't exist.
Wow.
We found
Cool.
fossils
Whatever.
to suggest that the human and ape ancestors rose in Europe, not in Africa. Since you want to call us whatever, but yeah, it was in Europe.
I say human and ape, it
No, they said they
clarifies.
found fossils suggest that the ancestor of humans and apes arose in Europe, not in Africa.
Human and ape
Yeah,
ancestors arose in Europe.
that's what you are.
Your
Do
grandmama
you
is
do you
8.
know what a human is? Do you know what a human is, sir?
You know what
Yeah, of
his
course.
DNA?
A
You know
Homo
what's in
sapien.
his DNA? We don't want to really see it though.
It's the reason why they said not in
We
Africa.
Yeah, we're
That's what
God's
it said,
chosen
that
we
not
people.
in Africa. Yeah. That in Europe.
Sir.
because technically Black Americans aren't humans. We're a different species than a human. A human would be a
You
European.
guys might as well just be. I mean,
No,
that
I
ghost
mean,
DNA that you
why are
guys.
we talking to somebody with K9 DNA?
First of all, a person can't interbreed with another species. That's just false.
No, it tells us right here. Found
Yeah,
fossils that
I
suggest
mean,
that
Wait,
the
what?
So
ancestors
look
were
it
You
up.
apes.
can't
Look it up.
interbreed with
You
another
said it's closer
species?
to
No, no,
us,
no,
but it's
ma'am.
How do
Since
actually
we
you like
make
fossils.
mutants?
screenshotting
that's
things,
possible.
coming
You
in
can
and
breed
coming
We're
with
out.
other
using
species.
No, no. So
science.
do
No. We're going
this.
by science.
Search it up.
We're not going by fake stuff. We're going by science. That's what we're gonna use today.
Talking about by
Yes,
science, it
science
is
suggests that
biologically impossible for a
human and
human
ape
to
ancestors
breed
arose in
with
Europe,
someone of
not
another
in
species.
Africa, right?
That's why, for example, when
By
people
Who
practice
told you
fossils.
that?
bestiality, there is no production of oh my gosh. There's no way
Who
you don't
told
know
you
Yeah,
this.
that?
I
Yeah, who
need y'all
told you
to
that?
It would be, oh my gosh, holy shit, you look
Who
like
told you
shit.
that? Do you know what would happen if if humans kept interbreeding with other species? Do you know what would happen?
First of
They
all,
would. What would
you can't
happen, sir?
interbreed
Sir,
with
can I
no others.
speak? Can I speak, sir? What would happen? What would happen is your genetics would start to be recessive, and you would compound recessive and
What
recessive
makes a genetic,
DNA,
okay, what
and
makes a
then
gene
and then
recessive?
in the future you would have trouble maintaining births, and your
So,
births would drop to zero, and then you would be on the verge of becoming extinct. Do you catch the drift?
Well, anyway, we got Rodney Jean on the in the panel. What up, Rodney?
Hey, how you doing?
Breaking up
Can you hear me?
now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I can.
I don't
What you got going
know.
on, Rodney? Huh?
I see in
Yeah, we
the
can hear
I see
you,
in the
but you're
screen you say
breaking up.
hey
You
You
got a
immigrant
bad
giving a
next
connection.
sprint.
time
You
next
breaking up.
time. Oh, let me speak. You say hey
No, we
immigrant,
can't hear
stop
you. You
saying you
breaking up.
black, right? Oh, okay. I think I got back signal. So I'm about to call back
No,
again
we can hear you
when I
now. We
have
can
a
hear
good
you. We can hear
signal to
you.
talk
We can
about
hear
it.
you now. No, we hear you, Rodney.
Okay.
We hear you. We hear you.
I got you. So you say hey immigrant, stop say you black, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay, so when you in school, I want you to be smart with me. When you in school and you,
Yeah, let's get smart together.
how many color the human, how many color the human they told you? Can you tell me that? Can you tell me that right now?
What they told? How many colors they told me of the humans? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
the
trying
human.
to? Humans.
How
Yeah.
many?
Yes, that's why I'm asking you question.
Well,
That's the
hold on.
question
First
I'm
of all,
asking you. I
what
can't
school did
answer
you
Well,
go
that
I'm,
for you
to?
ain't
I'm
my
into
language.
Hold on, I'm into painting portraits. You know how many different colors you have to use to paint just one human? No human is one color, sir.
Listen, bro, listen. I
I'm
know, I
listening.
know, I
I thought we were
know.
gonna
The
get
thing I'm
smart.
telling you,
I thought we were gonna get smart. What we gonna do?
because listen, I want you to understand where I'm
Oh,
coming
you want
from.
me to
Because
understand it? How you
like,
want me to? All right.
Who taught you to be
yeah.
black? Okay, you
So
want us
when you in
you want us to
school, like
understand
they
you went to school. Where is the school located? In America or what? Somewhere else?
in a Haiti.
Haiti. Okay, so you went to school in Haiti, and then they taught you how many colors there were for humans.
Got
Did you are you you in
He's
America?
traveling.
Where?
He must be traveling.
I'm
He's traveling right now. That's why.
Damn,
That's
don't
why he's.
yeah, don't worry about it. Just listen. Um, we wish Haitians very well. We're so sad, to see y'all go with TPS and stuff. We understand that ended. You know what I mean? But a lot of people are, they're not national. What is it? They get denaturalized and stuff, or you have citizens that I guess you could say you're a U.S. citizen, right? Are you a U.S. citizen? When did you take your oath to the
no,
United States?
Oh, I'm back.
I'm not U.S. citizen.
Is this guy African? Holy shit.
When did you take
Nah,
the?
nah,
How are you not a
he was
U.S.
in Haiti.
citizen? You were born in the United States. Is that what you're
Nah, he
saying?
was born in Haiti, I think.
No, I'm
I'm
asking.
not. I'm not born
Where
in
were you
U.S.
born?
Oh,
He's in
okay.
Haiti.
Okay, that's perfect, right? So you had
You
to
in the
take an
U.S.
oath
or
to
you
get
in
over.
Haiti?
Most de-evolved human beings of all. That's crazy.
So
I
you
think you ever
had
been
to
to the
take
U.S.
a.
Hey, hold on, Rodney. Have you ever been to the
Say,
U.S.? Have you ever been to the U.S.?
I
Just
am. I'm in
curious.
U.S. right now. I'm in North Carolina. Of course, I'm
Oh,
in
so
North
you in the
Carolina.
Hiding
U.S.
out in North Carolina.
Okay, you in the U.S. now. Okay,
Yeah, so
but you went
we've
to school in
never
Haiti.
Yes, of course.
yeah, black people, we don't have to we never took a oath of citizenship. We never applied for citizenship. We don't have visas. We don't do immigration. That's our people don't do that. Just so you know that. That's not black people that do that.
Well, I mean, I don't. The thing you're saying, I think like you're not the system United States of America. Like black people not
But it's not
control
about
that.
the
I'm
system.
so
It's not
sorry if
about
me
the
say
system.
that. That's
It's
why
not
that.
about the system. What is you? What
Okay,
are you?
let me finish
Why are
that.
you surrendering your identity to go?
Can
Why
you,
are you trying to subscribe to blackness when you know you come from Haiti and you are Haitian?
yes, I'm Asian. Okay, bro. Listen, I'm African.
No, you Haitian. Have you
No,
been to
no,
Africa?
no,
You
no.
been to
Wait.
Africa?
No. He's telling you he
Okay.
might be a real
No,
actual African
You
Haitian.
been to
Yeah,
So
Africa? You
let
lived
us
in Africa?
Haitians
let
are
explain.
him talk.
African.
Hold
Dude,
on. Have you
embrace your
been to
ancestry and your
Africa?
race. Good job.
Bro,
Hold on.
shut
Have you
Don't be
been to
like,
up.
Africa? Have you been to Africa, Rodney? Have
be
you been
like
to
these
Africa?
coons hating themselves.
Have you been to Africa?
When we start
Let
dragging
me
you
speak
now,
though.
wait a minute.
Of
Oh,
course,
who
of
dropped
course.
him?
I
He
am.
had to
I'm
drop.
come from to the Africa, bro.
Oh,
Went
when
from
you
Don't
come
drop
from
Africa
me. Let
to
me
Africa?
Haiti.
talk to
Hold
y'all.
on. So you
Come
went from
back up.
Africa
Don't
to
run.
Haiti to America. Is that what I'm understanding? In recent years, you went
Yes.
from
I'm
Africa.
come
So
from
you
to
was
the Africa. Haiti is in American Central.
where were you
Wait,
born?
what?
Where were you born? Where
I'm
were
born
you
in
born?
Haiti. In a
You were
Haiti.
Right.
born in
Black
Haiti.
people don't
So when
come
did you
from
go to
another.
Africa? So you went to visit Africa,
Yes.
or did you go to live in Africa? You connected with relatives in Africa?
No, but my grandparents.
No.
So when I went in school, French go to the Africa, take a lot of African people, bring to the Haiti for slave. That's why I'm come from Africa. You know what I'm saying? So I'm born in
Okay,
Haiti,
so
but I'm descendant African.
he's saying that he's an African descent Haitian. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what. Okay,
sir,
that's what I'm trying to
that's
get a
not Black
clear.
American. So
Yeah, I'm
Black
trying to get a
Americans,
clarification.
you can't become me because
Oh,
you come from
okay,
another country.
okay, Black Queen.
What he's
Listen,
saying. That ain't what he's saying.
let me say
He's
No, no,
this.
he's
that's
he's
what
saying
When
he's
you
he
trying to
say
say.
African.
black,
How he is us. You Black
He
He
ain't straight
African
Americans.
African.
descent.
He ain't Haiti, Taino, none of that. He is straight African.
Yes.
no, listen, bro. So when am I language? When you say Noah, Noah mean black
And
in
that's what you
English.
is. You
In the Spanish, it mean negro.
no, it don't.
Okay?
Not for us. It's BLACK.
We
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 not
do
doing
It's
none
not
of
do
that.
okay, but
so we don't do
but I don't
We don't
I
care
don't
translations. We
about
want
don't care.
translation. That's not our language. We don't
Mm-mm.
care.
we okay. I understand
Translate
what you
your
say, but I
language.
don't want to be.
No,
I don't
I'm
want to
just
be
saying
Black
you
American
cannot
anyway.
use linguistics to then try to use identifier to try to say that you're us. That's the
I'm
problem.
not you. I'm
I know
not
you're
you.
not us, so you're not black. We're black. That's
What
the
the
thing.
hell, bro? You don't go to school, my boy.
But you're
But no,
noir. Just okay.
you just admitted that you're Haitian, born in Haitian, born Haiti.
Of course.
Right, you're
And you
Haitian.
said
What is
that
so
you
hard
were, and
about
you
you
were
identifying with
noir.
Haitian?
You said you was
Bro,
noir.
what name in the white people in French? It's a
Brother,
blanc.
it's not no
Care
no
about
no.
the
It's
French.
not about what the whitey man said. No, don't do that. We are ethnic identity people who named ourselves black. That is our identity. You can look it up in every historical record, every book, every scholar. You can go to Yale, Harvard, Princeton. It is all written about who we are. It is saying that we are black.
Named
That doesn't
ourselves.
encompass you.
We
My boy,
named
slow down. Go
ourselves.
go go to the Google right now.
I don't
Put
have
Okay,
to
like
say
Google
what
say
anything
this
nation?
about
simply to
me.
him. Say this real simple terms. You
He's
got to keep
not
it
your
real
boy.
Oh,
simple.
this shit is
He's not
irritating.
your boy.
They
No,
they
he's
not
not.
gonna
Sir,
get it,
I
let
don't
me
I
Joseph.
let
don't
me
what I don't
You
want to
sir,
be my
getting too
boss, bro.
sir.
complicated,
What
Joseph.
do you
You
mean?
gotta keep it
I'm
real
not
Emerald,
the
no
simple.
man.
beef
I
with
know
you.
that you want to be flat black and want to be an Afro Latina,
No,
but they
I'm
not
not. I'm
black. No,
not.
not you, Rodney. I'm talking to Emerald, right? The
Oh,
Hispanic, okay? No, it's noir in their constitution. It don't say black, nothing.
Yeah. So
Look, this is how we gonna keep it, man. Look, you're not black. If you're not
I'm
American,
not.
you're not black.
And we not
Okay.
And
people,
wait, bro,
and black Americans
goddamn,
not
god.
people of color. We ain't none of that. We ain't none of that.
Look, wait until the person's
I'm not
time
wanna
is
be.
talking.
I'm not
Look,
wanna be black.
bro, my
Let me
God, my
finish.
God,
I'm
Talking
my
not
to you,
done.
God, my
Rodney.
God.
Y'all in the
You're
United States,
belligerent.
we not other
We
places because we don't care. I
we,
do
we
own
can't we
black.
can't even tell you what
I
we
do
are
own the,
because
and
you
y'all keep on
won't
saying I
stop
don't own black.
talking.
I do own black because when you Google black culture and everything about blackness, I pop the fuck up. It's a picture of Toy right there on Google.
Look, okay,
Come on,
this
man.
is what I like. This is what I like to do. Look, this is what I like to do. Y'all say noir means black. Okay, let's do it like this. Sudanese means black. Am I
Yeah.
Sudanese? Am I Sudanese? Ethiopian means
What you
black.
what?
No. I'm not done speaking. I'm gonna let you speak. Ethiopian
Yeah.
means black. Am I Ethiopian? You already
You
know
done?
the answer. You already know the answer. So if if Ethiopian, I'm not done. If Ethiopian means black,
and Sudanese means black, and I'm neither Ethiopian or Sudanese. How the hell do you think Noir means that you're black?
You done?
Sudanese? Are you Sudanese?
No.
You
When
say
you
you
done, let me
black.
know, Sam.
If you keep on asking if I'm done, I'm never going to be done.
Okay, I'm about to talk.
Y'all are belligerent, bruh. You're not. Look, no, I'm about to land right here. I'm about to land right here.
Okay.
We don't care if you say you black. You're never going to get clout off of that. The white folks, they can recognize you. The white folks can recognize you as black all day. That's good for you.
But that's what he respects. That's what he respects, unfortunately. Everything that look,
I know it.
Right, because everything he's rebuttaling is all white Eurocentric narrative. It leads with white-centric ideology. It's not even of his own ancestors. The people who he want to say he identify as Haitian, that is your origin, that is your identity, but you don't want to even claim that. That means you have lack of ethnic pride. Our blackness is ethnic identity. It's not a racial identity. So quit trying to rebuttal with a white man's narrative of racial context and trying to flat black all of us so you can get in proximity of this identity because you're Haitian, and we'll always call you as a Haitian. No matter how many times you want to say that I'm black, you black by the ideology and from the lens of Europeans, you are black, but you're not black from the people that look like you.
Okay, let me talk. I know, say. Let me tell you something. Look, it only in United States of America, in United States, like people tell you black American, like white people, like not a country. If you born in Brazil, you just Brazil. You just Brazilian.
You're not a
You
black
don't have to put in your
American,
color,
though.
bro.
You're
You
not a
feel
black
me? You don't have
American
to put
either.
your color. That's
Black,
you don't have to put
excuse
like
me.
color for black
Wait a
American.
minute.
You
Wait a
just
minute.
American, boy. You just
No,
American.
no, listen to this. No. Could I say something? You think black American mean color? Rodney, come off your mic. You think it's about a color? Black American? It's about a color?
Yes, that's why I
That's
know.
why we know me and you not the same.
Right. That's
It
exactly how we know
don't
we're
have
not the
nothing to do
same.
with a color. It's not
Right,
a color.
and no matter how many times we try to steal this into him, he keeps going pivoting to the white Eurocentric narrative and saying that the white team man did, and this is all that matters. That is not all that matters. What it tells me is you're submissive. You do what the white man tell you. You don't fight. You don't resist. You don't put your own definition of who you are because you ain't even claimed it. You're too scared to claim Haitian. Which is your real identity?
That's why you going home. That's why you're going home. Because the white man chooses everything for you. He chooses what black means to you. He chooses what you look like. He chooses how you describe yourself. And now he choosing that it's time for you to go back to the crib. So guess what? It's time to go home. You can't. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Maybe you'll do better in Canada. But the white man don't choose for us. The white man choose for us. If the cops pull me over, I'm gonna be seen as black. Well, that's good and bad for you, I guess.
Hey, Koya, do we gotta bring up all the successful slave revolts?
Oh no, you don't have to because I'm gonna be honest with you.
These people was not slaves when they fought the French. They was not slaves. Slave was already abolished there. Where do y'all keep on getting this shit from? You know, some black Americans families don't even come from slavery because they people done fought back. And it's way bigger than this landmass bigger than Haiti. Like it's so many successful revolts way before 1804.
That's facts.
Like,
yeah, it's like over
stop this
300.
trying
As
to.
a Haitian,
No,
listen,
but
I need.
y'all trying to put it like it's one up on us. Like, no, we was tearing ass with these people when they got here. It's so many successful slave revolts. They was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave them niggas alone over there. Y'all,
I just
and
need
how about this? Y'all
Haitians
don't
to
talk
stay.
about the Maroons. How the British ain't want to mess with them damn Maroons in Jamaica. Like, yeah, they done fought them off, and they was like, you know what? I ain't enslaving them people over there. Like, y'all keep on trying to talk trying to talk as if Haiti, them people was not slaves when they fought the French.
Wait, hold on. Lisa said ministers blocked her. What? Lisa, hold on,
Why you
Haitian
care?
dude.
That man is crazy, Lisa.
Yes, he is crazy.
Lisa, what's wrong? You are. Does it hurt your feelings? Do you feel kind of rejected? Because he did say you weren't Irish earlier. He kept trying to take that away from you. How do
Wait a
you
A
feel?
little
minute.
bit, but hey, a little bit, but
Who
that's
said
his feelings.
slavery didn't exist here? Is you being sarcastic? Is you being sarcastic, Emerald?
Which one? Which sister is this one? Is Emerald touch?
This the one that that tries to be nice, but I'm trying to be nice and not drag her. Like,
Is this
don't be
congenial
sarcastic.
or the
Yeah,
other
you should have
one?
been outside trying to fight Sharon with your sister. But yeah, don't worry about that man not blocking. He blocking you. Don't worry about that,
Can I
Lisa.
ask? Can I ask a question?
What's wrong, Rodney? Come on. What's
Yeah.
going on?
Yes. Okay. So, people come from Africa. They African.
Yeah. They
Okay.
African.
I listen. So Haiti, where continent Haiti at?
Say that one more time.
What
What
continental Haiti is? So Haiti is part of the Americas. Is that what you're saying, Rodney?
I keep telling y'all, Haiti was the first Africans over here in America. They the first African republic.
So wait, Rodney, you
Now-
calling Haitians Africans? Is that what you're trying to say? Y'all
He
are
trying to
continents?
call anything
I
that
tried
look
to
black.
say
He's
Haitian
trying to
is
say
like
that anything
African.
that look
Is
black
an
look
African
black.
American because we in America. Because all people who come from Africa, they African, right?
Okay, so let me explain
y'all
something to
just
you.
want our terms, no
Let
matter
you talk. Let you
how
talk to
you
me.
can get it. You want
I
it,
got
you want
you.
it
I got
bad,
you.
right?
Listen, all
Yeah.
the people like this, right? Hey, okay, so you know Haitians, right?
Yes.
You know TPS just ended, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know Haitians were on that list, right?
Yeah.
Was there an African American on that list?
No.
Okay, exactly. So you're not an African American. You're a Haitian. There you
That's
go.
what we keep trying to tell you, brother. Okay, nothing. Hold on.
Let me done, bro. I'm talking to her. No fucking talk to me, bro. I talk to this
Why are
female
you
right
so
now.
desperate trying to get so close to our identity in some loophole? Why are you looking for a loophole? Every time you speak, you're looking
Bro,
for a
when you make me understand that, I'm gonna stop saying that shit. Let she make me clear, bro. Stop. Let me talk to her. I don't talk to men right now. I talk to ladies.
Hey,
So
I'm speaking straight facts to him. I got you. Go ahead.
yeah, I like when she speaks to me. I understand her better than you. Listen, so you call African people because they come from Africa. So why where Haiti at? Haiti is in America. What happened to this?
So when you applied for citizenship to the United States, what country did you use as your origin?
I use Haiti.
Right. You didn't have
So you're a
America on
Haitian.
there. It was Haiti.
Okay.
America wasn't on any of
Okay,
your paperwork. Exactly. There we go.
Okay, listen, you know why? Because US is the best country because it got a lot of everything. Like Latino people say it's an American because
Hey man, you breaking up a little bit. You're breaking up.
that nigga know how to be he's smiling and shit. Let me talk to her.
You breaking up.
We're
You're
telling you,
breaking
we
up.
can't hear you. You are breaking up.
I don't want to be black American, bro. I'm not. I don't want to be black
You
American at all.
breaking up.
No,
You
I
what
love
we're
black
saying is
American.
you're
I'm
black
cool with
breaking
y'all.
up.
You breaking up. What the fuck?
Rodney,
Sir,
we
your
can't hear you.
connection.
Your words are coming
This
in
is the
choppy.
comprehension problem that we've been having for many years. Is when you say something, they're not hearing with their ears and their brains. They're hearing with their emotions, and that's all they can hear is with their emotions. And this is why nothing can get through to them, because we saying you're breaking up, and he's saying I don't want to be black American. Yes, you do. You want to be
you thought he
African
meant we breaking
American.
up.
I'm
You
not,
thought he
bro.
meant,
For
all
what?
right, I got it.
I'm not.
I got it,
I don't want to
Marvin.
be black American, bro.
We're just trying to
I
break
don't
it
want to be
down
black
to you.
American at
It's
all.
okay. Listen, it's okay. I'm just
You
breaking it
definitely
down to
don't want to be
you.
Haitian. You definitely don't want to be Haitian. That's for sure.
Hey, he said America is the best country in the
Of course, I don't have
world.
a problem with that. Of course, why not? Why I don't say that? For what? Because like
We know.
talk bad about Haiti.
Hey, Rodney, real quick.
Say some shit. No, I'm not.
No, Rodney, real quick.
Yes.
Tell us what you love about America
Yes,
compared
go
to
ahead.
Haiti. What you love about America compared to Haiti? What is that like? What you love about here? What's something that's different?
Oh, you see, nice question. You asked me to say something about US right now, but y'all keep like hate Haitian people. So
Do y'all have running plumbing in Haiti? Like in the US, you know how you can turn on your water, you can flush your toilets. Is that widely available in Haiti?
of course it is, Queen. Of course. Why not?
What city is that? Huh? What city in
What
Haiti do
city
y'all
is
have
that?
a running system, sewage system? Is it all throughout the country like that?
Everybody having, Queen. No,
Oh, you said
like
everywhere in Haiti y'all have
to
running
speak
sewage
to me.
systems? Damn, your Wi-Fi messing up there.
That's why we have to do. Get your passport. Don't let somebody tell you. I think
No,
like
no,
you're
no, no.
gonna
I'm
be say,
asking you.
wow. I was
No,
let.
I'm trying to get you. Tell
Who
us.
don't have
I say yes.
passports? We're
I say
Americans. We
yes.
have passports. And we
Yeah.
don't have
See,
to leave the US if we don't want to. Everything is here for us. We don't have to do that. You have to, though. That Wi-Fi is bad.
it's about me as
Clean
a
your
black
mind. You feel
See, we
me?
so diverse here in America. See, we
No,
can
no,
just
no.
go to a
We
different state and experience a whole nother culture of Black American culture. See, we got that much flavor in our sauce. You know what I'm saying?
Do you
that
racist?
get
Do you racist or what?
right.
Yes or no? I'm asking question.
Hmm?
Do you racist?
I need somebody there. How long you been here?
What?
This
Huh?
is irritating me. I'm about to drop
Rodney,
like
what was that question?
the
I can't
I
understand.
conversation.
can ask question. I can
Well,
ask
all right, but
question.
we
Can you
can't
say no?
understand the
Yes.
question, Rodney. What did you
What's the
ask?
López, come on,
question?
no. López, porque ellos están hablando mal de Haití, por eso yo te
Ellos
pregunta.
no están. Pero ¿qué fue la pregunta, Rodney?
Entonces yo quiero saber
Oh, he a
porque cuando
Haitian
yo
that
miraba a
speaking
los
Spanish?
latinos, los morenos, entonces yo me gusta a todos los
Oh,
morenos.
he
Yo
speaking.
trato a los morenos
Wait a minute.
como
Hold
mi
up,
hermano, güey.
I
Lopez.
didn't. Hold on, Toy Toy. I didn't understand it in Spanish either. The question. Espérate, Rodney. ¿Qué
But
estás
just
diciendo tú?
Entonces yo te dije que
Me
cuando yo
preguntaste.
miraba a un moreno, yo trataba a él como mi hermano.
He said every time he sees a person that is. Pero tú estás hablando de moreno aquí en los Estados Unidos.
Todos los morenos, cualquier lugar.
No importa el tipo de moreno. Tú estás hablando nada más de raza.
No me importa.
All right. He said he don't care about the race. I mean, about the type of racially black person he meets. He treats them as a brother. That's what he said.
Claro que sí. Bro, I swear to God, bro. On my mama, on my daughter, only one I having. I dropped that guy. I swear to God, that shit fucked me
Hey,
off. I love
hold
black
on.
people,
No,
man.
no,
I don't care
Rodney.
where you come from. But you don't
Rodney.
love me, I don't
Hold
worry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Queen.
Rodney, you've been spending time in Dominican Republic.
No.
How you learn Spanish?
I'm learning Spanish here. I'm smart, nigga. I'm speak Portuguese too. I swear to God, shit.
Are you trying to move to
You
another
learn
country?
Spanish
I
here,
am, of
bro.
course, yes.
The way you speak in
Where he
Spanish,
from?
you
Where
can
he
learn
from?
that
hey,
here.
He
learn
said he's
that
trying to move
here
to another
and stop
country.
saying
I
the
can
N
move.
word. Stop. Don't use the N word around us. Don't do that. You ain't allowed
What?
He said
to.
the N word.
Yeah,
What do
don't
you?
do that.
His,
Don't do that. Or we gonna start
What?
using insults. Like
No,
your
bro.
people ain't come up with it. Don't use it. You
I'm not.
insult.
Hey, what is he?
I'm not gonna say something bad
You
He's
about
didn't say
y'all.
the
Haitian,
N
Saint
word.
Croix.
Please do not use that.
Can
Okay.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, Saint Croix. We told you he's
Hold on.
Haitian. We
Yeah.
said it a bunch of times already.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, he trying to learn Spanish and shit.
He's just
He
trying
said
to
he
He
about to
stay.
did
bounce
He's
to
trying
learn
to
another
He
stay.
didn't
country.
Spanish.
learn Spanish
He
here.
already learned
Yeah, but
I know American
Rodney's
Spanish, and
smart.
yesterday.
Rodney's
he
smart
didn't learn
because
Spanish here.
Rodney's trying to be
No,
versatile because depending where he end up,
Yup, that's all that is. Cause he
that's what
only
he just
planning to
said.
be in Haiti.
He just said that he trying to bounce to another country. I say you
That's
trying to go and
crazy.
But
see.
but
He gonna be
but if
everywhere but
y'all hear the
Haiti.
way he spoke Spanish, that was fluent. That was fluent. That was not you learn Spanish in America. That
Hold
was
on,
fluent Spanish.
hold on. So you mean to tell me that if he announces that he Haitian everywhere he go and he learn the language, that's bad? If even though he don't shy away from his being Haitian?
He
Oh,
about to
he
be
definitely shy
Dominican in
away
a
from being
second.
It's
Haitian.
not
He
bad.
been shying away from Haitian.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he been trying to be Black American / African American the whole time.
Bro, I'm love Black African American, bro. Y'all cool people. Y'all weird people. I know I have a problem with you, bro. I swear to God, bro. On my mama. Shit. Come on, man. I got a lot of queen. Like, I fucking hang out with them.
We
Like,
know
they
you
sweet
don't
as
have a
hell.
problem. The
Feel
problem
me?
See
isn't the
Lopez, he
problem
trying to be
isn't you,
like you
man. You're
too.
not the problem.
He about to collect Dominican, he about to collect Black American, he about to collect every country that they touch. They blend
Then
in
he
like
Listen,
a
could be a
listen,
chameleon.
skinwalk.
No, I'm never
He
being
want to be a
Dominican Republic.
listen,
I'm
skinwalker, a
never in my life.
listen of
skinwalker.
being a tether, bro.
All right, we got Lisa that's back up. It sounds like she's asking a question. What you got, Lisa?
Oh no, I'm saying nothing.
Oh, I thought
Don't
you
hear
said.
this crap.
No, I was just saying that, like, if you're trying to speak a fluent language, it's difficult. And I think Rodney is probably really Rodriguez, perhaps,
No,
because
no, no,
even
no, 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 no. He's not
his
Rodriguez.
English dialect is is not American English.
Well,
Yeah,
don't give him
got
no
it, got it.
ideas, Lisa. He gonna turn his
Oh
name to
no, look at this.
Rodriguez when he go to.
Lisa knows the difference between us. See how she just delineated and said that's not a black person? That's from somewhere else. She can tell. See?
Yes, look, I'm never going to school to speak English. You see what I'm saying? So I just learn English in the street with somebody I fuck with.
We know, but what I'm saying is that Lisa is a European woman and she can tell the difference between us. She
Yeah,
knows that
yeah.
something's off. In her spirit, she's like, that's not a black American.
Yes,
That's what
of
I'm
course I'm
saying.
not Black American. I'm not.
And it boils back to the argument that started earlier. I may not know to look at a person, but I will know to hear from a person because I have
These
multiple
people don't
dialects
look like
myself.
us, though, Lisa.
So,
A lot of them don't even look like us. They don't even have our phenotype when they go off a phenotype. We only share melanin. That's
Lisa,
it.
I'm gonna prove your point. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find a picture and you're gonna tell me what nationality, what ethnicity this person is.
Yeah,
okay.
and Lopez probably need to give
Your
her the quiz too when you get a chance,
your name
Lopez.
is, what's that girl's
Koya. Her
name?
name is Koya.
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 Okay.
Lopez, you
Koya.
there?
Yeah, which quiz you talking about?
You know, she to know the difference. Remember, she was like, you know, everything.
Okay, go on. Hit me with
She
it.
said that she just can't tell the difference between different melanated groups of people.
Yeah, but I don't know
Okay.
what picture to bring up. Who should I bring up first?
I mean, you know, your usual.
Okay. All right, let me
Go
see.
on.
Maybe, yeah. All right. When it comes to this man, because I got him last, what do you see here, Lisa?
Brazilian, South American.
A Brazilian South American? Okay, got it.
Yeah. Wrong.
He's y'all want to tell her?
How about this guy right here?
African.
All right, African.
Black.
Okay.
Black African.
Okay.
Yeah.
And see how
No such
African
thing
is
of
like a
black
catch-all?
African, but
Because I don't think that man was African.
All
But
right,
African is a catch-all.
who this person took a picture with right here? This white lady. Who she took a picture with?
Black man.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right, give me a second.
Yeah.
Black man from where though? Because that's kind of like
A black kind of symbolizes what she's saying. She didn't say African.
Yeah, just a black man.
Don't put him with the white people. Put him there black, like only the men. Don't put him there with the white girl.
no, what
No.
that's her husband. That's that lady's husband.
Okay, that's why
She
she
would have
probably
lost her damn mind in the goddamn time, and she's so crazy. She's on my nerves.
Hey, listen, I've probably been very wrong, and I apologize.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna tell you at the end.
Hold on, Lisa.
Don't worry
What do you
about it.
think
Hey,
this guy
Modena,
is?
thank you.
What do you think this guy is, Lisa?
He is Mexican.
you damn right, he Mexican.
One.
How about this guy? What is he?
That was Lou Diamond, wasn't it?
Marvin. What about this?
Phillips
Asian. Asian, exactly. Exactly.
That's hilarious.
Oh shit. Yo, that one's good because he fucking lose his mind if he heard that shit.
Oh, he will cuss. He will be cussing and having a fit in the comments.
All right, what is this lady right here?
That's the girl that pretended that she was black, but she was white.
You know, I seen her on the app. She's on the app. She done changed her name. She done became Nigerian now. She got an African name and everything now.
Oh no.
Yeah, she has too big of a forehead to be black.
What's this guy right here, Lisa?
Estonian.
Australian.
Estonian.
Estonian?
Estonian? Estonian or Australian?
Estonian.
Estonian. Wow.
I never
that's
heard of
kinda
that.
fucking
Estonian.
specific
Thank
right
you for
there.
the gifts. I
That's
never
kinda
heard of the
fucking-
Estonian. I'm gonna need her to tell me that when the quiz is over.
How about this guy right here? What is this guy right here?
He looks like he's a pedophile.
Oh no, don't do that one. Hold on.
I know.
TikTok shop.
I'm only playing.
So that means Caucasian.
Yeah.
Stop.
He has too much fake tan.
You saw fake tan there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I see that too. That's what's funny about that. I know he did that. How about this guy? What's this guy?
Albino.
Oh man.
What type of albino?
What?
He's
But I
black
know what those
albino.
people look like.
He's black albino?
Mm-hmm.
What makes you say that?
Because there is black albinos.
I know that
Same
exists,
as-
but what would make you think that this is a black albino?
Well, he has the nasal features.
The nasal features.
Yeah. Of a black person.
You do.
Look at
Can I
his
say
jawline,
something
ma'am.
about that? Can I say something about that? Lisa, you do know it's white people that have that same nose.
All right, what do you
Oh, I
think this
know.
guy is, Lisa?
Green.
No, what do you say? Where would you say
No, I
what
know.
part of the world he's from?
Couldn't say. Could be England, Ireland, Germany, Australia.
Another motherfucker that Lisa.
Don't know.
All right. I'm done.
Say you got
Could you?
one or two of these actually right. I think it was only one.
Hey, I want Lopez to go back to the one she called the P3.
God,
Hey, Lisa,
might
can I
be-
ask you something real fast? Who was the
I might be
who did
really-
when they taught you in school? Like, who was the first people in America?
It was the explorers from Europe.
Or the people
But
they
it was
ran into? The first people.
So what we were taught
It was
in school
civilization
was-
here. What was the civilization that was here?
No, we weren't told about a civilization. This is the thing. We were told that like the explorers came from Spain. They came to America, and it was only then that afterwards that they discovered the peoples. And there was
So what
probably
group of people did they say was here?
It would have been like the Aztecs.
What are you talking about here in the United States?
Yeah, so it would have been like the Spanish Aztecs. I don't know how you call them.
What was the people that they ran into over here?
They didn't.
So they telling you it wasn't no people? Oh, so
Yeah.
everybody? So it wasn't no Native Americans? They ain't tell you about none of that?
No, not initially. It was only afterwards. They came here, they got on the land.
Oh God, shut up, sir. Go ahead, Lisa.
They came here, they got on the land, and then they encountered people.
All right, that's what we're talking about. Why are we going through the whole long thing? What people did they encounter?
So it depended on whether it was Central America or South America.
We're
South
talking
America,
about
it
here.
was-
We're in the United States. We're not in Central America. We in the States.
North
Who did they encounter?
Okay, so for Europe, America is Central America, and then we've got South America.
God! What people
Ma'am,
do they
we're
encounter?
talking about North America.
Yeah, we're not
North
talking
She
about
probably
America.
that. We
doesn't know
talking
The
about
nothing
the.
about.
13
She probably doesn't
colonies,
know anything about U.S.
Virginia.
history, man.
This
We
is
can't. We can't
crazy.
expect
Yeah.
people to know U.S. history.
But
She
it's
has
not
no
that
idea.
because these people will sit here and tell you who you is, and then don't have no knowledge of the land they talking about. They only going by what they heard. But this is why I want to know: did she hear of the Native Americans?
This is why I'm being honest. I'm
You never heard
answering
of
your
Native
question.
Americans?
I have, yes.
All right, then that's what we talking about. Then what you know?
But this is what I'm saying to you. There is two classifications when it comes to the
We're not
discovery
talking
of
about Central
America.
America. We're talking about in North America. Where we at today? United States. Nowhere else.
Okay, so there's North America, which is the Native Americans, and then also the Aztecs, which would have been
We not talking about no
Wait,
Aztecs.
no,
Was
no, no.
not up
Wait,
there,
Toy.
miss.
Toy. I get what
Regardless.
she's
Yes.
talking about.
Okay,
No, 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 Toy. Check this
okay,
out.
okay, okay.
You see America as a continent, right? From Canada, United States, and you talking about Mexico all as one when we say America. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
But
See, there
no.
you go, Toy.
I know that, but we're not talking about. We just want to know. Period. Native Americans. You said what
You
they showed you what the Native Americans look like.
you never seen Native Americans that look like this, Lisa?
Who they ran into?
Those is
And
Europeans.
technically,
What the hell?
Aztecs would be Native Americans also. So
Yeah. So
when
yeah,
she
we don't
says
even have to.
Native Americans, she's talking about the whole continent.
She said
Aztecs are Native Americans.
two different groups of
No, there.
people. I really want to know what the real answer is to that other group of people.
Okay, hang on,
But
hang on,
no. Could you go back
hang
to the
on.
P3? She
Don't,
said look like the
don't,
P3
don't.
Lopez. No, don't mind me. I just sound aggressive. I'm not being aggressive to you.
Yeah, but don't bellow at me, please.
That's just how I sound.
She's not. That's just the
Ma'am,
selection and how we
this
speak.
is a
We're
Native
not mad
American.
at you.
This is who they saying is the Native American. Well, he look like a white man to you, don't he? And this supposed to be a
He
chief.
surely does.
And this supposed to be a chief. This is what the Native Americans they claim here. That's all I'm gonna say because you think
She said she could see the tan spray on him. Toy Toy.
yeah, and
Yes,
these are
I
the
did.
people we argue with on the internet. These is the people he tried to make
That's that
himself
gold
copper.
bar.
He tried to make himself copper. That's
Okay.
crazy. But at least you can see the difference. Yeah, these is the people that will go back and forth and tell you some history that these are the first people and these is who the explorers ran into, Lisa. Let them tell it.
If you want to see them, you can go on my page and look at the paintings that were, painted of the original people were here, and you can see. All you gotta do is go on my page. I got a lot of it of the original people.
And you ain't gotta be afraid to answer, Lisa, because it ain't no right or wrong answer over here. It's just like we'll show you it.
No, listen. I've just answered all the questions to who I was asked what I perceive them to be.
Where's the Estonian?
Yeah.
I wanted to know that because I don't know what that is. What is the Estonian?
It will be north of Ukraine, so it's very Eastern Europe.
Cory Booker? Well, no, he was a Black American man. That guy was a Black American. I never knew that. Thanks for telling me that.
Asian. He
Yeah,
was
to tell you the
Mexican,
truth.
and the guy you thought was Mexican, he was Asian.
Vice versa.
Hold on.
Oh,
She
she
didn't.
got
Well, the only one I would say she got right was it had to be
Black guy.
the actor.
the Asian guy. No, the Asian guy.
Ain't he not
Oh, she
Asian?
said Lou
He said
Diamond
he
looked like he was
Mexican.
Mexican. She said Lou Diamond Phillips looked like he was Mexican.
That's what a
He's
Mexican looks like.
That is, but ain't he Filipino? What is
He's
he?
He
Filipino,
Filipino
yeah.
and some type
And
of
then
white
she said the
American.
Mexican looked at Filipino. The next picture.
I know she's
That's
correct there
something.
too.
That's
She
something.
both answers are right.
He trolling like
Straight up.
That
Straight
Lisa had
up.
that one.
I
She
mean,
got
that's how they
that.
got their image from, right?
You got it, Lisa. But she had Rachel Dolls all on point. Like she knew
Oh
that.
yeah, that's the only one she got right. Yeah,
She
it was
got her
Rachel
on
Dolezal.
point. That's a shame. Everybody know her.
Damn, that's crazy. I know Rachel doesn't know
She
that.
on the
She right
app.
there.
She's on the app. She became Nigerian. She done changed her name to some African name and everything. And they love her. The Africans be talking to her all the time. I'm like, she out of pocket.
And if she starts selling bleaching cream, oh, she gonna get them.
Oh
Well, no,
yeah, she's.
Africans see her as a white woman. That's the gag.
But they like her though. They let her. They be like, oh, my
Because she's a
queen,
white
my
woman.
queen. They call her
Like
Black
anything
women.
queen.
that's white, white is right to them.
Hey, Koya need this screen. She wanted to show Lisa some things.
Lisa, where you think these people come from?
Hard to
Lisa,
tell.
you there? Hmm?
I'm here. Hard to
Yeah, where
tell.
do you think
Could
these
be
people come from?
very hard to tell. It could be Central Asia, could be Africa, could be America.
You're actually right with the
Don't
last
know.
one. They're American.
Yeah. So,
So you seen Africans that look like
like,
this?
because, well, I mean, none of their dress appears to be native dress. It appears to be quite staged.
That is native dress.
She said it looks staged. Could y'all show her some stage images?
Is it because of the color? Yeah, show her some staged imagery. Show her some
No, it's not.
I
nostalgic.
got
It's
one
not
more
because of
photo.
colors or.
Hold on, one more photo I got.
Yeah,
No.
I hear you. I understand.
Who are these people right here?
Wait till I just zoom in on it. They could be your mum, your dad, your brother, sister, uncle, aunt.
No, no, what ethnicity? Is this a photo with the what photo is a colorful photo, y'all? I'm not trying to get away.
Yeah, it's a colorful, like a bunch of geekies and
Yeah, I mean everybody's black. Everybody has like very colourful wear, which may
who do
be
you see
predominant
You're
to.
you're changing the way you're depicting people now. When this photo came up, you didn't speak
No, I'm
like
not.
that. What do these people? No. What do these people look like?
They're all black.
Simply.
They're all black.
Where
No,
what
not a
continent?
description. What do these people look like they're from? Not a description. Like he's wearing blue.
North
That's a
Africa.
descriptive.
North Africa.
don't even look like North Africans to me.
So you're saying these are North Africans? You're in Europe. You see these type people all the time.
Yeah, it's
Do you?
something weird going on.
Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on when you say to North Africa. So they in where in North Africa? Can you be more specific?
No, I can't. No.
Okay.
People know the difference. I don't care what. She said that the other people look staged. Was they Wampanoags? What was
I don't
they?
know exactly. No, I don't know
What was,
exactly which one.
The reason why they look staged is because they were obviously American, and we know that everybody was taught that America was empty and void. So
yeah, but she said the Indian people look the indigenous people look staged. Can somebody show? Oh, I'm sorry.
So where's this child from? Can you tell me where you think they come from? Lisa, you come off mute. Lisa, tell me where you think they come from.
Africa.
Manny Pacquiao.
You said Africa?
You said they come from Africa? This person look like they come from Africa?
Yes.
What ties them to Africa? I'm just curious on this one, really. Now you really being funny. What ties them to Africa on first look? Hello? I'm just curious. What ties them to Africa on first look?
Nothing. Color. And that's being honest.
So you
The
saying
skin color.
color?
So skin color is what ties them to Africa. So in my mind, could it be safe to say that anything that has a certain threshold of darkness, you will default to associate it to Africa?
Hey, hang on.
Told y'all
Hang
that's
on a
what people
second.
be doing.
Hang on.
Dark
Hang
skin
on.
equals Africa. And this is what they did
Hang
to
on.
us when they got here. They said
That's
dark
what
skin
they
equals
did.
Africa.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
a this is a child from South India. This is an Indian.
Okay.
I wanted to ask this one. I wanted to see where this guy's from. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the image better adjusted. Because I know people get this guy confused all the time, and I just want to see.
I already called that out earlier, sis. I already said that. Like, no, don't play with me. When the African boy was up here, I already said that.
So where you think this person's from, Lisa?
I think it's unfair that you're passing me out now to have a joke at me. So, and I've been very honest. So
She's saying she's
No,
being
you're
honest.
I think it's unfair.
Okay. With that being said, could you then say you're honest about anything of a certain pigmentation you equated to African? If it's a dark skin, you defaulted to African. Could that be safe to say? Can you be honest about that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that though?
Could you pull up them people with that blonde
Because
hair, Lopez, and them
here's
There's
the
nothing
thing.
Bunkerville
wrong
people?
with it. It
The
just
Could you
shows
problem
pull up
is
your
them
your
kids with
level
that
of
blonde hair?
understanding that dark
right.
skin is all around the world. It's
No,
not
no, no,
just
no, no,
akin to Africa.
no.
No, it
Please
does
don't,
because
guys.
my
Dark
look.
Please
skin
don't.
comes from all around the world. It is not just an African thing.
Please
Right.
don't,
Europeans once
guys.
were dark.
That's unfair.
Europeans were once
What's
dark skinned than
unfair?
Africans.
What's unfair?
I think it's now fair at this point. I didn't touch anything on you, but now at this point, I think it's fair to then, yeah, we can get on you because you overlook the obvious culture attire, the things that tells a person who their identity is just by the attire alone. The tire alone tells you what they represent because that's a cultural identity. You just overlooked that and went straight to skin color, and then you took that skin color and then you automatically put that person in a continent far removed from who they really are, places where they've been thousands of years, 75,000 plus years, and how the fuck do you put them back in Africa just based on the skin color?
Joseph,
Can you please not shout at me, please?
Well, where is
the
that? Oh,
indigenous
this is
were claimed to be staged.
yeah. That's
They
what I
were
want somebody to
obviously
pull up them.
indigenous people.
Cause yeah, they was staged. Can somebody pull up the pictures that staged?
I think Lopez about to do it.
Yeah, and I want to see them kids with that blonde hair.
This is exactly what happened because if it was really up to Europeans, they would be shipping people and removing tribes, mismatching and doing all this stuff because they just think anything dark skin is just African, which is not.
Oh, that's
It's
deep.
not okay to
That's
just label
weird.
people as African.
I
Overlook the
think they
whole
know.
You
culture
can't blame
attire
them
and
because
everything.
I ain't
this is
blaming it. I think they
their
know.
level of, well, they know, but this is their level of education. So
Now I
it's
have
a
no
comfort
sympathy for what the
zone,
trauma they
and
went
it's
through. I
Yeah,
no longer
I
have
don't care
sympathy. I
what
can tell you
nobody
right
say.
now,
They know.
Lisa.
I'm not trying to hear that. They
Lisa, I'm
know
gonna
they
tell you
got
now.
people
I
hurt.
no
they
longer
know
have
because
any sympathy about what happened to the Irish people just on that notion alone. Because you're telling me that even the culture attire of your own people in Ireland could not distinguish you from other people who would just so happen to be the same skin color.
Hold on, Mink. Yo, hold on, Joseph. But Minkers came up and said she's not those people.
See,
So you saying that you're not aware, you don't have any sympathy for. She's not those people in a person like Minker's eyes.
well, I don't. Well, that's because she's a cosplayer. Miko Papa was right, telling them the whole truth. This is a doppelganger.
Stop shouting. There's no need for us, please.
Nah, you must be a
Oh, but this
doppelganger,
this
sir.
them acting like that's
Because
their
you can't
character.
tell the difference of people based on just culture attire. That's the, like
That no,
simple.
that I
Like,
believe that's purposes. Now this is a staged picture right here. This is staged. Where them kids with them blonde hair at?
Hey, you're coming back.
right, it's crazy how one
Oh,
people of a certain culture attire was staged, another people of a culture attire was not staged. But then she equated that person as being your brother, your sister, your cousin, even though the other people were more assembled. And then another person who doesn't look like neither or, the culture attire says specifically where they will be more associated to. And she put that person in Africa.
same photo, Lopez. Just so you know.
I know it is. I know it is. It's just it's acting
America
up.
is
My whole shit
very
is acting up.
important,
Oh no, it's
and its
good.
people.
Lisa, here goes some Africans. These Africans are you? They from Africa. Is that's what you saying?
Yeah, I don't think she wants to play the game anymore, though, Tita.
No, it's not
This
no game. I'm asking just a real question now.
Yeah, no, I
I
think
mean,
she.
because this is melanated, uh, dark brown skin, black skin, what people would try to say people come from Africa and equate these people in Africa.
she don't want to play no more. She tired of it.
Yeah,
No, no,
because
it's cool. You can
I mean,
talk.
it was pretty obvious. I mean, her point of view is limited.
No,
It's like,
I'm asking you. You don't have to be in the comments. Come off your mic. Is these some black people from Africa?
Yeah, I think. I mean, you know what it is, though. You guys take it for granted on your worldviews compared to other people in the world. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that I don't want to say it's ignorance. That's what you say in this matter. I'm ignorant to brain surgery. I don't know how it starts. I don't know what they tying together. I don't know what they sewing. I don't know none of that shit. So the same way that we are ignorant to brain surgery, people are ignorant to facts like this, and it's real, man. That's what it is.
I do got a question for
She knew
Lisa.
the difference between the Americans and the Africans. When it came to the Americans, it was a stage photo, and then when it came to the Africans, that was our brothers and sisters. So she obviously knew that the Americans were Americans and that those were more likely our people. And then when it came to the foreigners, she chose to place us with them. So she knows that we are from here and that those people will represent us. And then the people that you pointed to that look like Aladdin, she chose to put us with them.
I'm just going to say Western Europe is no bigger than my backyard. The whole Western Europe and those little islands over there is no bigger than my backyard. Okay? They have colonized the world. They've gone around the world colonizing people. They've been three-card Malian people all over the world forever. I've never been to Australia. I've never been to New Zealand. But I know what one looks like because I wasn't kept in a garage with a chain around my neck. I'm not playing these games in 2026. And I'm not going to pay it with no Irish traveler, no Scandinavian, Irish Scot. I'm not playing none of them games with these people. Now, y'all can sit up here and entertain her and treat her like white cotton on a rabbit's ass if you want to, but I know better, and I don't play these games with colonizers. Okay? She knows exactly who everybody is, and she knows exactly who she's looking at, or she's been
Exactly.
kept in a basement by her daddy and her brothers. Period.
But it was a good learning lesson because it showed us firsthand on what they did to us. They knew the difference and they chose to classify or misclassify.
Already said that, earlier. I already said that when she sat up here with that shit, and I said when the African guy asked her, "Could you tell the difference between a Black American and an African?" and she gonna say, "Oh no, I can't." And he like, "See, I could tell white people can." I'm like, man, Miss,
We was
I was
laying in
like,
the bed
stop.
next to each other, rubbing their toes together. Okay?
And I had to say to her, stop lying. You do know the difference. Stop fucking lying, miss. Like,
Yeah,
you
she
know.
know. Yeah, she
Remember
I
definitely
know
know.
the
earlier,
difference. I'll pull up a
Joseph, remember
picture of
I
the
called her
African.
out on it earlier?
Yeah, you did definitely. She did call her
Yeah, stop playing with us.
All of a
Like, you
sudden,
know we ain't
Africa.
these people. You know
Yeah,
we
that's
don't
what I
get.
said.
Yo,
Africa
that
turned
woman
into
has
black.
that woman has left alive and blocked my ass. I don't know what type.
Man, she was
That's what
running from
happens when they
Miss
get
Sir,
called out.
Miss
When
Sear,
they get
because
called
he
out,
told
that's
her
what
she
happens.
not the real people. Then
That's
she wanted to come
crazy.
up
She
here like,
blocked
don't
you.
shout at me, trying to play that Karen victim card.
Hey, I didn't say nothing to her until just recently. That's when I called her ass out.
Yeah, trying to be fragile.
Yeah,
The
like,
fuck
hold
out
up.
of
You
here.
was not about to play in my
I
face, bro.
mean, it's about she getting ready to go hump on the dog. Like, I don't care about what that lady doing.
Hey, but she's an Irish European woman in a Black American space, soaking
She's
up
not. This
knowledge.
is a Dominican. This
The
is a
Dominicans
Dominican
live.
American
Yeah.
space.
That Murphy lady was Dominican.
Paz is
Oh yeah,
Dominican.
yeah. My
No,
bad. Yeah, my
Lopez
bad.
is.
Yeah, yeah. No. Well, shit. My bad, Lopez. Yeah, this is a Dominican live, but Lopez is knowledgeable and he's fair, so you kind of tend to forget because there ain't no
Did
drama
I
going
tell
back
y'all?
and forward about race and shit.
Did I tell you Micah tried to call me a P3? You hear this, Lopez?
That's what they're devolving to.
Oh yeah, she said I'm a P3 because I wish unalivement on her mother. I don't wish it. I command that. Um I'm summoning the ancestors to take her mother out.
Damn.
Um I'm conjuring them up to get
Emerald,
that bitch up.
Emerald Touch, Toy Toy can use the N word however she wants to. She, in any aspect of the word that she wants to use it, she can use it in. We're
And they're
not
mad.
policed at all with that word.
Oh yeah, because he's in purple now. They are trying to tell us how we shouldn't. Because y'all know I can't stand sharing guts. I'm going to drag her kids to filth. I am going to wish grape on her daughter, her dad, and everybody else. I'm going to do it, and I keep on calling her daughter the throat goat, and it's never going to stop. And they like, oh, you a P3 talking about kids. You must have been touched. I ain't never been touched. My mama was a good mama.
Wait, I think no. Were you saying this? Emerald was saying that she agrees that Rosalina need to stop using the N word, and she said that basically, like, as a Dominican, like for them, is not their word to claim. That's what Emerald was saying. I don't know
So
if you.
then they tried to flip the script and talk about,
Well,
oh,
that's
you.
not what I read. What I read is she said Toy Toy uses the N word with no remorse, no
No.
regard.
She
That's
was responding. Yeah, she was responding to Toy Toy. She was saying that Emerald, because Toy Toy was asking why did Emerald say that about Rosalina? Emerald saying that she don't agree with her sister using the N word with no
oh, she's
remorse and no
saying her
regard.
sister uses it with no remorse and no
Yeah,
Yes,
regard.
yeah, that's what we
yes.
were talking about
Got
in the
you.
chat. And that's why I was responding, Sharon do too, and that's why I can't stand her. And yeah, but they tried to flip and say I was a P3 because I wish all these heinous things to happen to her daughter. And I said that's why your daughter gonna get gang banged by some Haitians. Yeah, I said it. And I wish every harm to her daughter in those ways. I'm not not doubling down. I'm not taking it back. She said, "Oh, you gonna have karma," and I told Sharon, I sleep with that bitch every night. It's never gonna change my feelings. She said she don't respect me. I said I don't respect your daughter. The throat goat. I don't respect her. And so they like, Dominicans are mad, which I don't give a fuck, because nobody's mad about her using the N-word. She set up here on live talking about she teach her kids the N-word, but she ain't got no control if they say it or not outside. So her kids was never off limits, because long as she used the N-word, she's talking about my children. She talking about my people's children. But it's okay. Oh, keep kids out of it. When you talking about the N-word, you're talking about our children. So I'm never going to stop talking about her kids. I'm never going to stop wishing harm being done in any type of act of violence done on her children. Yeah, you don't care about the N-word because you're not the N-word. You're not of that people. So yeah, I'm going to always wish any type of essay on her kids, on her, any type of act of violence, and it's just what it is. I'm never going to stop. So Micah came in there in her defense, talking about, "Oh, you a P3? No, you live in a P3 city. Yeah, your father and mother probably on the registered list. You might be a victim. You might be a product of SA. I would never know." And that's why I don't like Micah, because she capes for her using the N-word. But that's it. That's all I had to say.
Be honest with you, it was kind of crazy how everything was going smooth, right? We were having a discussion. The Haitians jumped on me. I don't know if you know that.
They
I
did.
was
What
sitting,
happened?
baby, they jumped on me when I sat here and said I had a great time in DR. I enjoyed myself, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, they jumped on me, and Purple was like, "Whoa." I mean, Boy Thunder coming down my neck, all of them. They call me all types of coons and all that stuff, and sell out this and everything.
Why would Boy Thunder do that? Boy Thunder enjoys himself every time he's in DR. What's going on?
He told me he started because he tried to discount and say that my experience in DR just because I went to Punta Cana. I said there's Dominicans there. I said it's whole Dominican neighborhoods. I think I can read, I can look. I was in an area, they didn't do anything to me. The Dominicans were super nice. I literally was being so nice, but however, soon everything I'm gonna tell you right now, because she had to prompt Haitians on trial, right? So we were talking about Haitians and shit, and then she had Dominicans on trial. I said Dominicans are not. I said they're not. I literally said it in common sense. We all agreed where it went left and how come everything went straight to hell. I'm telling you right now. Bahike came on. And Purple didn't even do nothing. I'm telling you right now. Purple just said, according to me, she was like, that's, you would be, because Bahika was like, "Oh, I'm half Russian, half Dominican." And Purple said, "I just seen you." She was like, "You're not really Dominican." She was like, "You half Dominican." But then they were like, "Nah, that's not how it work in DR." And Purple said, "You know what? My bad. Let me step back." That's what Purple did. But Hike literally got angry. I called her ass out about being a racist and how I said that, "Hey, but Hike will see you as a pretendium, da da da," because she wanna. So what I did was I went off on Hike once she started telling Haitians to go back to Africa. I immediately clocked her tea and said, "We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that." I said, "You are not gonna tell Haitians that to go back to Africa." I said, "That is lame, and I know exactly what you're doing. You're trying to sit here and say that that's not their country at all, and to make them Africans and stuff like that, and that's a racist talking point." She got mad, whatever, like that, but she started a live about Purple and all the other Dominican, Papa Dog, all of them, whatever. They clowning her. Bahike talking about her features, saying she like a man. I mean, talking straight junk. So Scam over there, they talking about the skin colors and all this crazy stuff. So that's why after that, that's what made everything go to hell, because I was like, y'all not about to drag this black woman and have her face posted on up there, and she didn't do anything. She didn't do nothing wrong. But Bahike just crazy. So That's why after that, that's why everything went south. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to drag all y'all right now. So that's how that happened. So everybody had to drag everybody asses. But like I said from the jump, Dominican Republic is not just anti-black alone. Everywhere that had colonialization is anti-black. India, look how they do their damn dark skinned people in India. Far worse.
Yeah, I was confused from the beginning because I didn't know what um Purple was talking about when it came to black. I didn't understand, and then I left confused because she said, "Oh, everybody that's racially black," and I was confused from the rip. I didn't know what she was talking about. I thought she was talking about ethnically black people. That's what, and I told her, I was like, colorism exists in the Dominican Republic. That's really there. That's a thing. And then there's some self-hate in dark-skinned people that exists as well. And I even admitted that you'll have an aunt or something. But what I asked him was like, where has Dominicans ever played a role in the United States of being anti-black? And what I meant by that was Black American.
I think there was really too, they was mad. Like it was okay for my sis to put Haitians on trial, right? And there's always the same group of people, the same people, came at us over here. But my sis made a prompt about Haitians on trial, but that was okay for 2 days. But when she put Dominicans on trial or anti-black, asking a question, oh, now everybody got beef for her and try to come at her. Come on, let's call a spade a spade. Purple is not ugly. She's a beautiful woman. So you can't come at her looks. You posting a whole prompt about a person. She's and Purple,
But that's
we
what
from
I'm
the
saying.
Northeast.
But have you ever seen what Bahike look like?
Man, a mess. And that's
That's
the
what I'm
thing.
saying. So like,
We never.
come on,
Oh,
like,
thanks,
what are
Bert.
we gonna do? Are we gonna like what? I mean, are we gonna? I mean, what, lions don't lose sleep of what sheep think, right? I mean, I thought that
Right.
was.
And Pedro told that that's the thing, right? Purple really not for the drama. We from the Northeast. She from Baltimore. She could drag somebody. She just really wanted to know. She was curious, wanting to hear half of the conversation to keep it going. It turned into a mess because she usually don't have that kind of stuff going on her life. It's just us up there going crazy. She usually don't have that. Now she has a chill room. She wants the conversation, scholarship, and the conversation. Like, well, wanting to hear other people opinions, and if you got some facts, like it's a conversation, like how people have 20 versus one Christian. She curiously want to know, like she's not being biased or
I
nothing.
know, I know, I know.
So
That's what it
and
was.
it
But
wasn't
look,
cool for them to
but
do
that's what
her
I'm
like
saying. Look,
that. That wasn't right.
We got Yosh that's saying Bahike more Dominican than Lopez. First of all, if anybody says that I'm not Dominican because I was born here in the United States to two Dominican parents, or even if I just had one Dominican parent, I'm not going to be offended. I don't know actually if I had one Dominican parent and another parent was Russian. But I wouldn't be offended of being called a Dominican because if she knows anything about the Dominican Constitution, you are a Dominican at the end of the day, even though if you're half anything, it doesn't matter. That's how it works.
And then it's the same people, not white. I went at him today. Same people. Then he tried to, come up. Oh, you pretty, trying to, try to do some tokenized Negro. My sis real smart. I mean, thanks for the compliment. She don't need it because she know when she look in the mirror every day when she get up. But it was just like they didn't have to do that to her. She did not deserve that. She didn't do anything to anyone. But I really feel like that's another thing. They didn't feel attacked. They felt some type of way, like they're above a topic. Like, but it's okay for her to have her topics on Haitians, but she couldn't have no fucking topic on them. Like, what makes you so motherfucking special? You not above no motherfucking approach. And then today she had a different topic that turned into Micah being on trial. It was Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and Cuban. Like, are they anti-black? Meaning black American or racially. She wanted to, and it was just so happy Haitians was coming up. Like they was all coming up. They was coming up a little when the Dominicans was coming up to drag them damn Haitians. When she had the Haitian prompt, it just Lopez, them same group of people, and you know who I'm talking about. And I don't care about
Yeah.
people being nationalists of their country, but she didn't deserve any of that. She didn't deserve to have no prompt made of her. No, she didn't deserve nobody coming at her features because her features are beautiful. They indigenous, high cheekbones, beautiful, full lips. Women out here, people, let's call a spade a spade. People getting injections just to get her full cheekness, to get her big beautiful lips. They overlining them. She's a 10 and above. Like, and she didn't deserve that. That's why I told that Ahike she need to go on Ozempic. Like, she's
Who is this?
this child, like, she didn't deserve that. The Dominicans is mad because I keep on talking about sharing kids. Like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, Melanie.
Lopez, I'm going somewhere with this, but I gotta ask you the
Go
question.
ahead.
So when it comes to like Dominican identity, if you don't have any Dominican blood, but you was raised in the culture to speak the language with the dialect, are you Dominican? But
Nah,
neither.
man.
All right, can I get the big screen?
I got you. The only way that you're Dominican is if you were invited to being a Dominican, and the last time that happened, that was Rafael Trujillo. But what you got there?
All right, so since the topic is Bahike, and again, anybody who knows me, y'all know I don't do the doxing thing. So although her government is revealed, I was a stand-up individual and I redacted it so nobody could see it. But this is the most important thing to read. Let's go to the underline part. Lisa, can you mute up because you're making a lot of noise?
I got
It
it.
says, Miss blah 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 is quoted to being extremely intelligent and plays on the sensitivity of indigenous people. She poses to be an ally and a tribal hereditary descent, but in fact she is of descent of a YT mother and a black military veteran father. So she is not Dominican by blood at all. Her mother is Russian, her dad is black American. That's probably why she has my bad. Hold on, don't talk, I'm live. That's probably why she has a measure of self-hatred because she got issues with her own parents. This woman has been in court proceedings with her parents on various times. This is public knowledge. It's not for me to divulge, it's out there for the public. So, again, I'm doing a courtesy of redacting this female's name, but this is the kind of shit that needs to be brought to light because a lot of times people be operating just off what people say, and just because they could speak a language, that shit don't really mean nothing. You got poor representatives representing a group with terrible ethics, morals, etc., and they just making a whole group look bad. Meanwhile, they not even from that group by blood. And I'm gonna switch this out for one more thing before I get back down. Hold on.
So old girl not Dominican at all, but she just speak Dominican Spanish.
And that could
Pretty
happen.
much.
And that could happen.
With that black American woman that came on Lopez panel one
Oh
time,
yeah.
and remember from California, and
Oh
she
yeah,
was
she
able
a
to
teacher, right? Ain't
Oh
she a
yeah,
teacher?
she
yeah,
learned
she had a
Spanish.
black
Yeah, you're right. She learned Spanish from a was it a Panamanian though that she
her
learned from?
husband's Dominican.
Oh, her husband was
Hello,
Dominican. Yeah, yeah.
ladies and
Talking
gentlemen.
about even
Hey, wait a
Hey
minute.
Chomba.
Chomba.
We getting to the
Esopa.
bottom of something. Give it a second.
Oh
All right,
goodness.
so hold on. It's all gonna make sense. So again, right here, again, I'm doing a courtesy. She put people not protecting their information. She put dumb shit out there. Her government all out there. She got 4 different names. She's an identity hopper. But I'm gonna break this shit down right here. I redacted the names just out of courtesy. All right,
Did we just find a female version of Penguin? And then go ahead. Let me see.
this is a female version of Mama Doc. But anyway,
All right, go ahead.
all right. So here we go. Club, this is in her own words, club founder, hereditary Bahike of Taino Arawak Nation of Quisqueya at the river of Hyena, Higwe, I can't pronounce that other shit, since 2003.
Igwe.
All right, cool. Now, look at the next paragraph. Adopted daughter of Prince Clan of the Macasset, Massachusetts tribal nation since 2020. And then look at the last paragraph. Adopted niece of the Tuscarora tribal family of the
I'm sorry, this is looking more Penguin to me than anything, man.
Bro, she all over the place, bro.
She sliding.
Wait a minute. Hey, is she a part of your tribe?
Fuck no. but she's a poser. So again, this is the thing. This is where I'm going with this. This is why she got an axe to grind, just like Mama Doc against black indigeneity. She's actually half black. Her dad is black. Her last name, if you ever see it revealed, it's actually a black last name. Her first name is Jewish. Her mother is probably a Russian Jew. So at the end of the day, she's having an identity crisis. Okay. She was adopted and taken in by two different groups. She's identifying with groups that are not her actual blood lineage. I'm going to land on that.
I heard that she's
And I ain't
I
gonna
heard
hold
that
it.
she's a Jew. Well, sorry,
It's
I heard
funny.
that she's a small head agent
I'm not
that
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna
they
lie to you.
pay for to divide. But
Yeah. I'm
let
not
me
gonna lie
tell
to
you
you. I
something.
looked at her. Look, even though you speak this language, there's some people that are always questionable. Like I don't like,
But
even though
Okay,
she speak the language with a heavy
I've
accent,
never seen
Lopez.
Dominicans that look like that,
but
and I'm not saying that just to be
No,
funny
no,
or
no,
just
no,
because of
no.
Pedro
a
They
keep
hater
look
on telling her
divide it.
that. Pedro keep telling it. Pedro was like, "You're not Dominican." Pedro said it. I heard him tell it to her.
No, no, no. I heard Pedro too. Like the first time I met Behike, it was months ago when Pedro and Pablo was arguing with her. Like shut up, get the fuck out. Like it was in 99's life too. So I know that, but I was under the impression that she was really Dominican, and they were like, they were trolling her. They were like, nah, you're not really. But then, I was hearing her talking these past weeks, and her Spanish accent is not Dominican. Like I can hear people and I know where they're from as soon as I hear them because of the accent in Spanish.
Look, Lance
When
is saying also she's not Dominican. I don't
Yeah,
know.
when I hear her,
I met
I have
Behike
to
like
figure
probably
it
like
out.
10 months ago, so I don't. And she disappeared for like about 8 months, and she
So
just
look,
come and talk
Lopez,
to shit.
and this is why Homeboy is super suspect too. She been knowing Mama Doc since 2016, way before this app. These
That's
Really?
that. Hold
these
on. That's that. Hold on. That's that. Twitter space situation, and a lot of them
Oh,
are
I'm
involved
adding
in.
two and two together.
Yeah, there's a
You
lot
know
of people
what?
that there's a lot.
let
Look,
me
so
get the
like,
big screen.
so hold on. Give me a
You
second.
know that Mama Doc
I just wanted to.
is a small head supporter, right? And he
I don't
always
know about
talking
all that.
against. Remember that he's always talking against Turkey, Lopez.
I mean,
He
I haven't heard
always
that. I haven't
talking
heard any of that.
against Turkey.
I
He's
haven't heard
always
any of
saying
that.
that. When I have heard him always talking about Muslims, always talking about Turkey, that Turkey is doing this, Turkey is doing that, and he is a big Zionist supporter, big time.
Oh, I
So
didn't know that.
it makes a lot of
These
sense that
people are
those two are
agents.
connected.
They
But
agents, y'all.
Behike, yo Lopez, you tell me, is the surname Yisrael Morgan
Oh, hold
Spanish?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
You shouldn't
Don't
do
do
that,
that, Lance.
fam.
Don't do
He
that,
Fam,
just
Lance.
yeah.
busted it
We
wide open.
understand. Lance, we understand. We
Okay,
understand.
I just wanted to let you know, man.
No, no, Meire kind of pointed on that, and we understand that those names doesn't are not indigenous to. I understand what you
Okay,
mean.
okay, yeah.
I got you. I got you. I just don't want to put nobody out here or be one of those people that do that.
All right.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hear you
yeah.
though.
No,
I hear
no,
you.
no
I hear you.
doxing, no doxing. But it makes a lot of. Meanwhile, you guys are looking. It makes a lot of sense now that you guys pointed out that they're friends since
No,
2016.
look, what they pointed out to me was like they because they knew Last MF, they knew Yaya from Twitter Spaces. I think
What?
they knew Boy Thunder from Twitter Spaces, if I'm not mistaken, as well, right? Boy Thunder, they know you from.
Probably like
I don't know
stalking
them.
them.
I bet I'm known. I'm more known than
You're
I know
known,
people. So
but
You
they
know
know you.
But
Behike
that's
from
the thing,
Twitter?
like no people will know you and you don't know them. That's what
Yeah,
Lopez
Come
that's
on,
what I'm
saying.
tell
saying,
the
Boy
yeah,
truth,
Thunder.
I don't
Boy
know them.
Thunder.
I'm not saying
Don't know
that you
them.
knew
Chumpa,
them.
he
I'm just
don't know
saying
them.
that
They
they knew
know
you.
him. They know of him.
Yeah,
He
they
don't
knew you,
know
Boy
them.
Thunder, especially
Yeah.
white, not white. He knew you from Twitter
Oh
Spaces.
Yeah,
yeah, no, that
last
yeah.
MF,
All
y'all
right.
don't know them people. They know them.
Yeah,
Like
I
they
know, I
know
know, I
they
know.
probably that no,
Let
I'm
me
trying to explain to her. Like they are probably stalkers. I want to know how much they getting
let me
paid and what's the
but
agency.
hold on. I could clear a lot of shit up. Let me get the big screen. Let's not get into the guessing games. Let's get into the documents. All right. Now, again, I'm gonna drop my disclaimer before I continue. And Lopez, bear with me. Just give me a little time to work through this because we got to start clearing the air. Well, who some of these people actually are. Now, I'm never
Big
gonna.
brother, no
I'm
jobs.
I'm never going to be a doxer. So what I did was, with the things that are findable in public, I did the courtesy of redacting all identifiable information, names, numbers, anything crazy like that. But we just going to get to the meat of what kind of people we dealing with and what kind of character they have. Let's get into it. All right, so oh shit, hold on. All right, so look, if anybody don't even know what a Bejique is, Lopez probably know because he Dominican, but it's basically a healer. All right, so she's taking on a persona of a healer, a spiritual healer, when everything about this broad is to be like based on bad energy. You know what I'm saying? So she's the antithesis of what her name is supposed to be about. She's bad energy. She causes chaos everywhere she go. She anti-black. She racist. She's just everything that you can consider negative. That's what she is. So she's not a healer. She's a spiritual damager. All right, so let's get into the next thing. Now on this shit right here, I redacted the names and all that shit, but this woman has 5 cases to deal with her own family. Her own family can't tolerate her, bro. And this is why she got self-hatred issues. All right. Again, she's born of a
Wow.
Russian mom and a black American dad, and she done been in court with both of them multiple times. So if a person can't be tolerated by their own family, how the hell could you tolerate
Yeah,
them on social media? When we dealing with a myriad of strangers.
Chamba,
She has loyalty to nobody.
Chamba, you know that word malandrina? ¿Ustedes usan esa palabra?
Claro, claro,
Okay,
malandrino, malandrina, claro.
okay. I don't know if you guys know. Did you know what that is, Hated?
Nah, what's that?
If you want to tell them, Chamba, I'll tell them. If we have the same definition for it, Chamba.
Malandrino is somebody that is somebody that is like crazy, but like mischievous crazy. Like era un malandrino, like you are bad, like you bad man, like how Jamaicans
But
say bad man, bad yeah,
yeah,
like a
yeah,
crazy
exactly,
person.
exactly. So it's also applied to like
Vindictive, like somebody that's
somebody
very
that's like a
vindictive.
thug. No, it's also like applied to like crazy thugs and shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
like
it's like,
exactly. Yep, yep.
Well, check this out. Look, let's get on to the next thing. We got to start talking about the character of people who be on bullshit on this app. This woman is a project manager for a construction company. Look what somebody said in a review for her. Blank, that's her name, I redacted it, has charged me for work I did not authorize. I have not communicated with her since 2019. She has not provided me with any results. So not only is she a bad human being and a racist, but she's a scammer on top of that.
Well,
So
thank you.
pay attention to the people who play people close who got bad character. We got to start connecting the dots, family. We really do. Let's get into the next shit. Like motherfuckers got straight up rap sheets out here.
hold on, how are you doing this work? What are you? You got DMs
Motherfuckers got,
coming? What the fuck is going
and
on?
Because
again,
these people be
just
thinking
to
they can
show,
play with us and don't think people could get it. This is why, earlier, a wannabe white going to tell me he a
Hater
heavy
came out
hitter.
here like a fucking I
Yeah, like I said,
spy.
if we send our people at you,
Got
you
some
will
shit on
be
them.
every information will be done on you. But go ahead.
they gotta
Lopez,
stop. They
just
gotta
know
stop.
Lopez.
They gotta stop playing with our people. And again, I don't even be trying to put nobody on blast, but like once you put
But she
purple
deserve
up
it.
on a
She
big
deserve it.
screen,
Nah,
yeah,
yeah,
No,
the
but
she
way
deserve
she
it.
move
once
is
you put
funky.
purple up on a big screen, I mean, all bets is
Yeah, she
off.
move
They
funky,
Hate
funky.
it. She deserves everything. Go ahead.
and again, with that said, I'm still operating on good ethics because I'm not putting her shit out there. I'm redacting any identifiable information. But look, of course, look at this bird. Look at this bird. Look who's the face of being anti-black out of that little cult that they running over there. Look at this bird. Shit. I'm gonna just continue
You
on.
know
Let's
what it
get
is?
let's
And you
get
know
back
what's
to the let's
crazy?
get
And
back
you
to
know
the
what's
shit.
crazy? it's the wild. You know what it is, and I don't even want to talk like that on Safina, but even just the way her admixture is, you could tell it's a recent one. I don't want to talk like it's, but it's like you could tell it's a recent one. I could see that the Russian hairs is pushing out. You know, what I don't know.
Yo,
I'm
all
not
right,
even
so
trying to be
look,
funny. That's the crazy part. I'll just see. I don't know like most Dominicans that I know that even still have that kind of complexion. There's still something there that like they got to straighten. You know what I mean? And you could tell. Anyway, whatever. Go ahead, man.
yo, this is one of their little victims, bro. They got straight victims online who made groups about their little cultish behavior. Let's read it out. I underlined the most important parts. I was recently attacked by other cyber stalkers from the Facebook group called, and I'm gonna skip over the other shit. I'm gonna just underline the most important part to me. Black Americans are not Native Americans, and of course, when they say Native, they mean indigenous. They conflating that word with the Great Plains natives, but they mean indigenous to the 13 colonies in the Mississippi Basin. So again, this cult, this group has a problem with black indigeneity. And as you can see by the date, this is years running. This date on this right here is 2022, but this extends back all the way to the 2010s into the teens, bro. They've been on this bullshit for a very long time. So the little attacks and the smear campaigns and the disdain they have for people like who have my lineage, who have Toy's lineage, who have Koya's lineage, etc. This is nothing new. This is what they do. I think these people are paid straight up and down. Let's get to the next
I thought it
slide.
was recent. I thought it was recent, but interesting. Okay.
They're jealous.
There's been battles going on long on TikTok that we don't know.
They
I mean,
jealous. They can't
I'm not on
prove.
TikTok on X that we don't know anything about.
Yeah, they jealous. They can't prove being indigenous, and Black Americans can. And I think that's their more problem is because you can say you Taino or Arawak all day, but where the paperwork?
Yeah, but this woman trying to claim it, she's trying to claim three different tribes. The tribe in Massachusetts, my tribe, the Tuscarora, and Taino. Let's get back into it though. Look at the title on this. Exposing blank as that's her, Bahike, but it gave her government and I redacted it.
Man,
As
she
a
like
pretendian in Indian country. Blank started out with the American Indian Defense League to expose an innocent man, Larry Fisher, of, I can't see that, but that's some long ass tribal name that I'm not familiar with. I'm not even gonna fuck with it. Let's get to the next part, the bigger paragraph. Then they turned the eye on, that's her again, I redacted it, who claims to be Taino into damn, this is hard to read on this little ass screen. Yo, can
Hereditary.
you make it bigger?
Yeah, I got you. It's a hereditary Behike. All right, I get
All
you.
right,
Give
if
me
you
a
could
second.
read it out for me, bro. If you could do it.
All right, it's a hereditary Behike who, and this is in, um, all right, who can only be a male in the first place,
That's
whatever that is.
false, though,
Oh, that's what.
y'all.
Oh, that's
That's
for
false, though.
no for
That's false,
Behike.
though.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know if that's
it
true
could
or
be a
false.
female.
All right,
That's false. But go
and, all
ahead.
right, and now you're completely exposed as a pretendian who has a Rachel Dolezal identity crisis.
Y'all know who that is, right? Rachel
Completely, of
Dolezal.
course, we went over that. Completely, even Lisa know who Rachel Dolezal was, and she's all the way in Ireland. Anyway, but let me continue. Completely disillusioned by your decade addiction to indigenous affairs and and Indian affairs, spreading misinformation and disinformation. That's one of the bullet points. Identifying as character defamation of indigenous Taino elders, defamation of melanated dash indigenous tribal members, federally and non-federally recognized, stalking, harassment, encroachment of civil rights, refusal of written cease and desist via social media, impersonating Taino leadership and tribal councils. Like, damn, whoever got this on her, who did this?
This is
Who,
deep. This
who
is.
this?
I don't want to reveal the name, bro.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
Well,
it's
but
some.
when if this is a lawsuit, what is this? Is a complaint?
Yeah, it's a complaint, and the person hit her with a cease and
Okay,
desist.
Mm.
There's
got
a
it,
lot of
got it.
people with mental illness
These
on social
people.
media.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you something. Did they am I here? Because I walked away from the phone. They what is this about her? What is going on with the Taino thing? They said she
She's
cosplaying.
basically cosplaying. She's
Oh,
cosplaying the
so she been
Tainos
exposed
as
for
well.
this?
Yes,
Okay.
yep. And she was hit with a cease and desist. So, this is something that they've been at this for a long time. The misdirection tactics, the calling other people pretendians when they the pretendians, the disdain for black
And no look
indigeneity.
and no light hated. This all kind of reminds me of small hat tactics. I'm not
Yes.
even trying to be funny. Like this is some small hat tactics that this all reminds me of. This shit is
All right,
definitely.
That's
I had
exactly what it is, Lopez.
I
That's
had
exactly what it is. Let's not just let's call it for what it is. Because you see that guy Flaco Perla too in that is always in Dominican's business that is from Costa Rica. Remember him, Lopez?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Gray
yeah.
Bean. He he always in Dominican's business too. And he is also a Jew.
Pues
Pay
espérate,
attention.
coño, chomba.
yeah, say little
Sorry, I'm
head, say little head.
sorry.
Man, you gonna get them all my shit. Watch me get
All
all your
right, so
restrictions popping up now.
so this one had to be redacted heavily, but psychological warfare in Indian country, blah, 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 wasn't honest about their childhood, ethnicity, and child custody case against her parents. Weaponized psychological abuse and state agency neglect onto an entire community, myself included, and hashtag pretendians cybercrimes. I'm going to skip to the middle paragraph. It says, without addressing your family court, blank, blank, blank versus Maryland, Supreme case uploaded by, and I redacted it on November 2014. So, again, all this chaos. We talking about,
Damning
over a
at least
decade
12
of
years.
bullshit.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Let's go to the next
Damn,
one.
yo, why is this person still.
Send me all that paperwork. So you mean to tell me a Haitian out here raised in Puerto Rico in a small hat that half black up here upset
Does,
because
does,
they ain't got no indigeneity?
does Purple Heart know about this? She knows about all this?
No, she don't know
Nah,
nothing. I need
nah.
to
No,
help.
I'm
Purple's
saying all
here.
this now. This is the
Is she
first
here?
time.
Has she been seeing
Yeah,
this? Because I
Purple's
see her
here.
on the live. All right, this is crazy to me.
Ain't Purple's here anymore. Is she still
Nah,
here?
she
Nah, she
just sent the
here.
gift
She
to
here.
Chomba, so I thought that's why I was wondering if she was here.
Yeah,
But
her
this is wild.
icon is here.
And this is
She
the
can see.
type of shit that I'm gonna get attacked to later. They're gonna have fucking watch. You already know.
Oh,
Whatever.
they
I don't
because
give a
they
fuck.
don't
Yo,
like
they
the
going
You
they
truth.
know.
going
Yeah,
they
yeah.
going to
I'm gonna get
attack
a.
you for the
Yeah, yeah,
truth.
yeah. Yeah,
For the
yeah,
truth
yeah. I
to
get
be
attacked.
revealed.
Yeah, yeah. I get
Yeah,
attacked for all
because
types
they
of.
still defend her. They defend Behike. They defend her.
Well,
That's
look,
why.
Because
look.
you know what it is.
Anyone who defend.
They'll choose people. They'll choose people. She's saying, "What is this?" So Purple Heart wasn't here the whole time. But
I was in here the whole time. I knew she left.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They'll defend her and for the saddest of reasons because she can articulate herself. That'll be one of the reasons. But go ahead.
That's why. And because she's light
I'm
skinned,
telling you, it'd be
she's
stupid
white
shit like that.
presenting.
It'd be stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
Not even white
sadly.
presenting to me, but
All right, so look, next document. Miss Blank is quoted to being extremely intelligent and plays on the sensitivity of indigenous people. She poses as an ally and a tribal hereditary descent, but in fact, she is of descent of a YT mother and black military veteran father. Is Miss Blank not an embarrassment to her family? So again, where's the Dominican? Where's the Dominican?
But she's
biologically
self-hating.
she's biologically she's Haitian and she's black. So yes, Chamba, she is self-hating. Absolutely.
Is she
And it
Haitian?
she's
no,
Haitian.
I said self-hating.
Oh,
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Self-hating. So and then when you can't see it, only I have and I redacted it, but her last name is clearly black. Her
And
first name
that's
is
and that's and
clearly
that's what
Jewish.
Lance said. That's what Lance said. So we get it.
Yeah, so her first name's a Russian Jew. Her last name's Black, and then later on, she threw on a quote unquote Spanish last name. Let's get into the next one.
What, through marriage or?
I don't know. I will have to find a document for it,
Anyway,
but
small hats are good for that too. Throwing up fucking
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
thanks,
Let me not
Snowball.
talk about it.
And
They
plus,
are specialists.
plus,
White coming.
They'll
I
throw a
know
fuck.
white listening because he think he the goat of he talking about how he a heavy hitter, he got fouls on everybody.
bring
The,
them out. Bring them out. All right, look. How many personalities does this entity have? Russian housewives of DC? The entire community has come together to either bring her to court, aka Supreme Justice, or publicly hold her accountable. All right, let's get into the Russian
Damn, what was she
housewives,
doing?
yo.
What was she doing that got to that point though?
I wonder to that too. I wonder that too. I would
All right,
love to
I
know.
know about this.
Lopez, this look like a Dominican to you?
Not,
No,
no,
it
not at
sounds
already.
like
all.
she's some type of sociopath. I got a multiple,
Biracial.
and it
I
sounds
see
like
so
yeah,
many
Yo,
people
she
she
post
tragic.
can't.
that.
She
She
a
can't.
tragic
Yo, I'm.
mulatto
What is this? What is this?
with a
What does
multiple
that mean?
What
personality
is
disorder.
this?
So she even fucking with them?
This is some sickness
Yo,
to the highest order.
what is this? In 2012, the Russians ain't even accept her. That's it. And you know what's
Yo,
crazy? I've seen I'm gonna give her some advice. She could fuck around and say she's Trinidadian too. If she wants to keep playing in people's shit, fuck it. Fuck it.
yo,
You cannot
this,
say she's Panamanian at all,
Nah,
so
nah,
stay
not
over
yet.
there.
Not yet, Chomba.
yo, peep this right
Oh
here.
shit. Nah, yo. Yo, she does look like some Russian people I've ran into, but not really though. There's something about
Yo,
that face that you could tell is a obviously recent admixture. And I'm not even trying to say nothing crazy, but like you
She
could tell.
darker than everybody on the image
Yeah,
picture.
and they,
yo, y'all see the Russian characters
yeah,
on the
yo,
banner?
and everybody else there is Russian. She knew that she
Yo,
was off code. That's why she dressed in yellow that day. Everybody looked like they were supposed to wear blue, but anyway, whatever.
all right, I'm done, bro. I'm
All
done.
right, yo, that's
Send
crazy.
me all that stuff,
Damn.
melanated.
Purple Heart
I
needs
got you.
that
I got you.
information because she can't
Tina,
be getting
thank you for
dragged, right?
doing
Yeah.
this. Thank you, because this really
And
shows.
so then I'm expecting to not see her for another year. Maybe she'll come back as Trinidadian. I'm gonna give her some advice. She could
Get
go to
out!
well, let her go.
No,
She could be Trinidadian.
So let me
no.
tell you my encounter with her. When I first came in contact, her and I, so it was Epimene Nondas that told me to come to the live and was like, hey, she's really knowledgeable. You should meet this girl. I come into the live and I'm listening to Behike. I'm listening to her. I was like, bro, she do not sound educated. Like she just talking a bunch of stuff, and then Epinonis had respectfully, she said, please get to the point, because she was like, you're literally going in circles. And I was like, I'm listening like, damn. So Bahika, I literally said, where are you from? She said, I don't claim this place, but if I had to pick somewhere and I had to say where it was, then it would be identified with Dominican Republic. I'm looking like, damn. I said, you really
Nah,
don't.
nah, nah.
I'm
Where
so
wait at?
serious.
Where wait at? I'm not gonna hold you. Wait, you gonna have to take her, yo, because out of many, there's one, and that's that for you. You could take her, yo. Jamaican Wade, that's yours.
Nah, nah.
The
Nobody wants.
Jamaicans done kicked Micah to the curb. So
And I don't know if Eppa remember it, but I promise you, because Eppa, she didn't record that live. No, I think she did record it. She said, out of respect, I'm not gonna put it up. I think she got a recording of that. And when we started
She,
talking, she
she
was like,
has to have it.
I think she do, but she was there for that moment because she was like, I don't want to be identified as Dominican. I wouldn't say that. I don't really claim Dominican. I don't claim them. Like she was acting like Dominicans were just so and I was like, damn, what's wrong with Dominicans? So I said, when did you call yourself Dominican? I mean, that is the country. Because I was trying to understand. She was about Kiskea and all this other stuff. And if I had, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you're not proud to be Dominican? Because that was another thing that was weird to me. I know Dominicans are very proud, but she was not proud to be Dominican. But this is new to me to see her claim Dominicanism with her whole chest now, because she wasn't doing that when I first met her.
Because they gave her a
Look, she got
platform. The stupid
yeah,
Dominicans gave her a platform.
right.
That's why.
Put the battery in her back because Mama Dot and not quite white want to weaponize her to their, at their disposal. So they reach back for a old cohort from their old cult, and that's why she's embracing the identity now. But she's not
You think
Dominican
they
at
even
all.
know?
And
Oh,
You
that's
think
why
they know?
she. That's
You
yeah,
think
they
they
they.
know.
know?
They probably.
Mama Doc been
I don't
fucking
think
with
they
her for 10
know.
years, man. They know,
Oh yeah,
man.
cause
Oh
he claimed he was
no,
an
but not the
ex-pimp.
new ones.
He used to claim he was
Not.
a
Oh,
Pan
I
African,
mean,
but wait a minute, Jumbo. He claimed he was a Pan African, yo, before,
Yeah,
and
he
that
did
was
say
strange
that.
to
Yo,
me
I'm
because
over here. I'm over here laughing because I'm trying to come up with an analogy. Like what? So she's just a ringer. She'll come in for anybody that needs.
she a mercenary, yo.
She's
that's a
mercenary.
listen. If
She
that lady got a
mercenary.
multiple personality disorder, she's a skinwalker.
What'd you throw
She
her
is.
at me
She is
for?
indeed.
Bro, she's literally the female version of Mama Doc. Master manipulator. She'll rock somebody who's unsuspecting asleep. They got identity issues with the bi-ethnic shit. They're the same people, bro. That's why they've been in bed for 10 plus years.
That's why this is. I'm telling you, Lopez. Watch that guy, the one, small head from Costa Rica, the one that I told you. He acts like that too, like a weirdo. Like he is always like in there in all of
Gray?
the
What
Dominican.
Gray? Gray?
Yes,
Oh yeah, yeah. I already know
yes.
he was. I already seen it
He's a
by the. You know what
weirdo.
it is? You know what's crazy? I already seen it. What it was when I saw that. Look, I don't ever trust a person that got all their teeth in their mouth but still don't look like they got their teeth in their mouth. I don't trust people like that. I don't know what it.
Like a crackhead, right? He looks like a crackhead.
I don't. I just. There's just something about me when I see those people that they look like they don't have no teeth but they got teeth. I just already know what that's. I don't know what it
I
is, but
was,
something just like says
yeah.
yikes.
He's a weirdo. He was, you know what I'm telling you? Because I don't know which live I was. It was yesterday. He was defending Mexique. I don't know which live. Was it here, Lopez? He was in a live last night. And I went up on the live and I told the person, bring him down because he is another panderer. He's not even Dominican. He was saying in the live that he was Dominican and that look what he was saying, Lopez. Listen to me. He was saying that Dominicans worship Christopher Columbus, and that Christopher Columbus is a great person. That's what he was saying on behalf of Dominicans. So I
Damn, that's
went,
gonna be hard to do, yo. We're gonna have to get them
But
people.
yo,
but you know
I
what's
We're gonna have to
crazy?
bring. Are we gonna have to bring a motherfucking test for all these people?
But you
We
know
want.
what? I said the night. I said it to everybody because not white like to dox women and other Dominican women. I said y'all need to ostracize him. You know what he said? Oh, Dominicans is. I screenshotted it too in that chat because I was on Purple Panel. He said Dominicans not gonna do nothing. Toy. He said toy. Dominicans not gonna do nothing. They scared of me and Papa Doc.
really,
I got the screenshot. I'll
Who
oh,
send it to
said that?
y'all. Huh?
Who said
Wanna
that?
be white?
Oh.
When
so
I was
then,
on
so
when
No,
I
then,
was on the
I
panel.
with wanna be white. I'm scared to keep on hearing his voice. That's what I'm scared of. That shit
so
is
so
like
then he's
nails
the
on
one
a fucking
doxing.
chalkboard. That's the only thing I'm scared of is
So
Can
then
I
constantly
tell you
he's the
about a
one
hearing it.
story with
doxing.
him?
Then
Yup, that's what he said. Cause I was like, y'all, to the Dominicans, he's bragging about he's a heavy hitter. He got fouls on everybody. Oh, I was like, me and Purple, we've been doxing. We against doxing, and that's in any community. You know what I mean? That's corny. And so they like, I'm like, he bragging about doxing other people. And
You think,
women, he brags about it. I said, why y'all
yo,
not
Toy,
calling him out, huh? And ostracizing him, huh?
Toy, he
that's
think he Diddy.
ridiculous.
He think he
No,
Diddy. He think he got tapes on.
Yeah, and then I was like, y'all, that's bad time, and he could go to jail. Then he gonna say, Toy, it's public information. I'm getting it from TikTok, like and Facebook, like, oh, you scared now, but you was talking like, oh, you a criminal and all this, that, and the third.
right.
Bro, check this out. I just want to tell you this. So this is a true story, right? One day I was listening on live and Not White was on panel. He was sitting here trying to act like he was some secret informant, like detective, and he was talking about, yeah, y'all, I pretended I went into this LGBT group thing, like this I guess they were offering services. And he was talking like if he was really like going in there just trying to, like, he was a spy, like on some secret mission. And I was like, then he was talking about, yeah, you had to identify as black.
Nah, he was just
And
covering his tracks. Whoever saw him there, that's what that was.
he
He
was
was
talking
that.
about, yeah,
I
like
know
they
he's
offered me.
LGBT. He gotta be. So he was covering
I
up
I
and like
promise
tracking.
you, on everything, this man said that, and I was like, what? And he was talking about, yeah, it's two ladies that run the organization. I said, are people not hearing what this motherfucker is saying right now? Like, it's all types of, like, I'm just listening, like, nobody on panels like checking this. He's talking about, yeah, it's two women that run it. They offer so many services. Like, y'all need to just, like, go inside. He talking about, they gave me this offers and stuff. He was like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just in
bum.
here checking it out. I said, LGBT, you're not gonna fake to be I said, you know what? I can't believe this shit. Y'all just listen to this man like he's just the follower of the damn Dominicans, and you following damn
You know, you want me to tell you something when I lost my respect for that guy? When one day he was talking about, because I don't know if you guys know, he's a nationalist. He's one of those Dominican nationalists. And he was talking to one of those like a group of people, and I was in the comment, I was listening. And he was saying that they told him about this group, and that the leader, to go and talk to the leader because he wanted to be part of the nationalist thing, right? And that go to see this leader, that he has a lot of followers, to go check him out or whatever. And he said, this came out of that guy's mouth. He said that he went to the live, and when he saw the leader, that he was like, hell no, I'm not. Because the guy was black. He said, because the guy was black, presenting a black Dominican, he said, nah, I'm not gonna follow. Nah, he's not. Black people are not gonna be leaders of this movement. That's what he said. I said, what? Okay. Now I know who you are now. That's what he is. Always talking about race, always talking about color. He's obsessed
He said something about me wearing wigs. I'm like, but Dominican women wear wigs all the time. And hair be burnt the fuck out in the Dominican salon. From permanent, using relaxer and dye. Like, the fuck? Talking about they don't wear wigs. That's a lie. They wear wigs
That's
and
that's
weave.
stupid. That stupid perception that because women are black or anything like that has to do with us, we don't have hair. That's the perception. I have three times more hair that he could possibly have, but they have this thing
Exactly. It's
thinking
times
that
I sat in the Dominican salon and be having more hair than the Dominican women. But I say that to say, stop acting like the women don't wear weave. I don't know what that's about because a lot of weave usually, if it's done right, that could be a protective style. So I don't understand.
exactly.
A lot of times we wear these things, these braids and these weaves and these wigs to protect our hair. A lot of the black women that wear these wigs, I don't like wigs. But a lot of them, they hair be like down to their butt, okay, and pads.
Girl, I
They gotta
seen it when I go get my hair braided. I get shocked, toy. When I go get my hair braided,
well,
I
your
see
hair is
these
like 30
girls.
inches.
Girl, I see the girls take out that wig, and I'm like,
Which
yo,
which
do
would make
that
sense because if
hair.
you
My
want
hair is like
to, which makes
22.
sense because if you want to change your hair colors and all that, it's not healthy to do with your actual
Right.
hair. That
Correct.
makes sense.
Thank you.
All right, so let me see what Jeff said. He know that Papa Doc is not Haitian. Did you know that he speaks almost perfect Creole? Where do you learn that at, Polo?
Do you know a lot of Dominicans they speak Creole? I'm gonna tell
No, they
you.
don't.
There's a I've been in both countries, DR and
You was
Haiti.
talking to
I can
Haitians. That's why Haitians identifying and claiming to be Dominican.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like Papa Doc is a Dominican. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I can.
Might be half or
We
something, but we know he's
Have you ever
Haitian for
heard him
That's
speak?
why
sure.
like
Hold on, give me a
He
second,
already
Saint Croix.
admitted
Have you
it.
that's
ever
why he
heard him speak
created
Creole
that.
though, Polo G? Jeff,
What's
Polo
up?
Jeff. Have you ever heard him speak Creole though?
I didn't hear him speak Creole, but we verified he's a Haitian. He's not Haitian. He's
How
Dominican.
do you verify that you're
Ain't
not
verify
Haitian?
shit.
Then you got a
Right.
professional
What's his
That's
first
why.
and
verifier
last
That's why.
something.
name? If
That's
you
why.
verify shit, what's the nigga first and last name?
That's why. That's why he created that TikTok like with Papa
He
Doc
got
sharing
audited.
everything
Yeah, but
to get us
that's
confused.
actually hiding. That's what we call hiding in plain sight. Though, Polo Jeff.
Well, I'm gonna show y'all some proof like very soon. So
Oh
that,
shit! Now we got Polo Jeff is gonna get to the
I'm
bottom of
telling
this
you,
shit. So hold on. I
because
just want
there's
to
a lot
know.
of
You
people. That's
got
why they
hold on.
do,
Is there a Haitian appraisal service that happens, or some type of auditor? I don't understand. How do you know?
bro. But it's been happening a long time ago. Like always, like hey, a lot. There's a lot of, especially like by the borders, like especially the Dominicans living by the borders. They know perfect Creole. A lot of them, and
He
sometimes they
don't
can just
know.
cross.
He
They can
But
just
just
he
say
was
cross
born.
over
But
no.
to.
Polo G, how would he? Jeff, sorry, Polo Jeff. How would he know if he was born in Puerto Rico?
But I don't know where exactly he's born at. But I'm gonna tell you, he not Haitian.
Listen,
He not
listen,
Haitian. I don't know where he's born
listen,
at,
listen, listen
but
to
I'm
what he just look, listen.
Don't even know where you
Do
can.
you understand what this man just told you?
a lot of time what they
Oh
do.
my God. Drop it. Just
I
drop
need
it.
y'all
Drop it.
Haitians to listen. All y'all do this. I'm so sick of this. We have multiple conversations with Haitians about Papa Doc. Y'all gotta start thinking deeper. Think deep. Stop looking at the surface level. Dog,
Have
this shit's
cognitive
annoying.
dissonance. Like, yes, it's okay. Like
No, for me, it doesn't affect me, whatever he does. But
well
I'm
then why
telling
you
you,
come up saying something?
because we
I
know he not Haitian.
He
Man, you
Because
don't
a
know
lot of
but
people,
shit. You
that's
don't
you
even
why
know
don't
they
where
know
do
he is
this,
nothing.
pretending
born.
to be.
You
You
came up
you
here
don't
acting
know
like you had the scoop
anything.
on them.
Because a lot of people, that's why they do.
What's
They
his
pretend.
real
Oh
name?
God, please shut up. Like y'all
He
irritating.
sound like the
Why you
Empire
don't want
nigga.
him to be just like the girl that said dirty black American? She not Haitian. Like
There's a lot of Haitians on the Spanish side that's claim that he's Haitian. A lot of Haitian on the Spanish side, my brother. Just in case you
Yeah,
don't know.
that's why he wants you to believe. That's what I'm saying.
He don't want you to
he
believe
don't
that. He
want you
don't
to
even
believe
claim
that.
that.
He's
Like, drop this
hiding
nigga,
Hey,
that,
yo.
fool.
What
you
is
could
you, the Papa
study his
Duck
face.
Shut up.
cheerleader? Or the Papa
He's
Duck
hiding it.
I'm gonna tell you
I
what
think
security
pa-
let
I
me
think
tell
bodyguard?
you.
Papa that
I
sent
just
him.
came up
Papa
here to
that
tell you
sent
what's
him.
going on real quick. I'm sorry that I come from the lands of pimping, okay, and not the land of simping. But this Haitian is trying to. Papa Doc is behind enemy lines. He's a what do you call it? A mole, okay. He's a mole for the Haitians, and that's why this Haitian is up here arguing, trying to tell you. But he
protecting
was
his double
born
agency.
here.
He trying to
Exactly.
divert us.
Yup, yup.
He's
Exactly.
a diversion.
I know hustling. I know hustling, pimping, and pandering when I see it. So y'all can drop me back down. Don't
Got
believe.
it.
Papa
And
Doc is
guess
a
what, sis?
Haitian. Papa
And guess
Doc
what?
is a Haitian.
And
Believe
guess
me.
what, sis? This is why
Okay.
he started trying to get other people to go to WAR with the Black Americans and divert it from the Haitians.
And he was hired. He was hired as an op. I don't want to say hired as in receive money, but he's in a line with the whole Mexican Americans and this whole Latino um Hispanic push for everybody to be band together like this. I check this out. Once he showed his two true colors, I ain't took my eye off of him since. I know y'all don't hang around him no more. I know y'all don't be around him. I ain't took my eye off. I see his ass every day.
Believe me
Okay.
or not.
And I
I ain't
turn
been
my
seeing him.
translator on when they start speaking Spanish so I can hear every word that come out their mouth. He a Haitian.
It's all right if
Hey,
you don't believe
hey,
me. But
listen to me. He, as Haitian as he is, right? He's insecure about it, right? And so I feel like the biggest reason he gets threatened, mind you, I'm saying threatened because he gets threatened when we talk about our indigeneity, and the reason why he gets threatened is because he thinks this is what I feel. He thinks somehow us being indigenous is going to somehow like reinsure that Haitians are indigenous. And like Black Americans know damn well Haitians ain't indigenous to that island, bro. But it's like, for some reason, I feel like he thinks Haitians are going to use us being indigenous as ammo and fuel to justify they bullshit or to say they indigenous to that island, right?
Saint
But
I got
he ain't
a
got to worry
question for
about
you.
that.
You working with Papa
I
Doc,
think
Saint
he's being paid by the
Am I
Mexicans. That's
working with
what I
him?
think.
You working with Papa Doc, Saint
Yeah, I work for him.
What the hell you just said, John?
That's how I know you just hear people, you don't listen.
Whatever.
Somebody did say you was a student.
Y'all gotta
I
stop
actually
this
do got a
shit, man.
question for
Like,
you.
what's
Why do
up?
you go over there and sit on a panel? Why do you
Who
do
is
that?
they?
John, I'm not stupid. Why do you
Who
go
who
over there?
who
Why
who
they? You
panel?
know that they
First of
they
all,
do a
if
lot
you the
of
ops,
N
I
word
don't
to
duck no
you.
wreck. I ducks no wreck. So if you the ops, I'm gonna come to you every time. I'm yeah. But who are you referring to when you say they?
Why do you
You know
allow? If you know
what
these
we
people
mean.
don't
No,
respect
I
you,
don't,
I'm
because I don't
asking
go
you.
on
They
none of their
don't
panels.
respect you.
I be DMing you
Hold
all the
on, stop.
time. You
If
know
you
I
talk
be
about
DMing you all the
Pedro,
time.
that's a different story. I
Not
rocks
only
with Pedro. I don't
Pedro,
give a fuck what
not only
nobody say.
Pedro,
But I don't
not
go to
only
nobody
Pedro.
else panel. If we end up on the same panels, that's because TikTok, it's a small world, it's a small app. It happens. But I don't go to their panels. Like I said, I rock with Pedro all day, so I'm gonna
We
keep
talking
going to his
about what
panel, no matter
happened
how nobody
the
feel.
other day. What happened
What?
yesterday when they were BK was on there calling
Because
you
I came up
N-word,
there to
N-word, N-word.
defend Purple. I don't gotta explain my like. Why are you trying to interrogate me? Like, I don't have to
I'm
explain
asking you a
myself.
question
We're not
But if it
because
makes you feel better, I
interrogating
was there to
you.
defend Purple.
We're not interrogating you.
Yeah,
You
you
know that
is
I
though. You
always,
is though.
John, you know that I
You
always DM
accusing me.
you.
You saying you
I
saying
always
I'm going to
DM
people's
you.
I'm going
John,
to people's
I always DM
panels,
you and we always have this
questioning my
conversation in
intents and
private.
my
Okay, leave it
intention,
alone.
questioning my
Leave it
ethnicity.
alone.
Like, I'm finna get
Leave
to
it
playing the
alone.
same game. I'm finna start questioning y'all ethnicity and who y'all is. Like,
Okay,
I'm not
okay,
hanging
whatever.
around people like that. I'm asking you a question.
who do I hang around?
No, John, the
What?
reason why I said that is because I seen he kept playing around with you and they were over here talking about ask him about his indigenous tribe. That was not
Listen,
something that I don't for
listen.
you to sit
I
around
came
and
to
let people
her live
disrespect
because
you.
she had purple picture up there. So I'm in the comments asking her, yo, what's
Oh,
to
I'm talking
this?
about Pedro live. Even with
Okay,
Bihike live too. Both
okay,
of
what
that
about
shit.
Pedro's live? What about Pedro's live?
You sitting around a bunch of people that don't you obviously know what they say because this is
I'm
not a
kicking it
first
with
rodeo
Pedro.
with
Like
these
if
type
they
of
there, like
folks.
I said, if the ops is in the building, trust me, I'm not ducking no wreck. Like they not finna scare me away. What you mean? I'm sitting around like I'm just kicking it with
I that
Pedro.
that's dangerous rhetoric because I
What's
don't fuck with
dangerous?
none of. Hold on,
I
hold
don't
on. I
fuck
don't
with
fuck.
them.
Well, hold on, bro. I don't fuck with none of their lives or the panels that they on because I don't feel it necessary to be
They
conversing with
come to
pan
Lopez
Spaniards.
live.
But that's not ducking nothing.
I'm saying when if they
Bro, if
come to
my
Lopez panel right now, if Papa Doc was coming in right here, are you telling me you will leave?
oh fuck no, fuck
Okay, so
no.
then why do I
You
have to
you're
leave
not
Pedro's
getting
live just because
it.
they
You're
came
not
in
getting
there?
it.
Mind you, it was me and Pedro on a whole nother live, and it was actually Purple. She fell asleep or something, and Pedro started a live. Like I was the first person in the live, so I gotta leave because Papa Doc and his minions came in.
All right, let me ask you this though, because look, you know me. Anytime I got an issue, I'm gonna bring it straight to you. I think it's problematic because I heard you on a live say some shit about it wasn't the one with Pedro live, but it was like I think the one before that. Maybe it was on Behike's live. You said you think Black Americans, most of them don't know the difference between a Haitian and a Dominican. That make us look ignorant. Why would you say some shit like that?
How does that make a? This is what I said. I said most Black Americans have never even met a fucking Dominican. Like growing up, for the most part, most of us didn't grow up knowing what the fuck the difference between a Dominican and a Haitian was, and these are facts. That wasn't nothing that we was supposed to know. We didn't grow up in New York or no other shit like that. Like that wasn't a topic of discussion. We thought they was the same fucking people. Period. Point blank. And that's what my experience was.
Yo,
That's actually
go around the
wrong.
panel though. Go around the panel. Koya, Toy, who else is a Black American? Yaya. Could y'all answer that? Y'all couldn't tell the difference?
Oh yeah, I always
And
knew the difference. I can
and
tell
y'all ain't
you.
from New York.
Know what the difference? Because in Georgia, I'm gonna tell you right now. In Georgia, guess what? They got Dominican hair salons, and a lot of Black Americans will go to Dominican hair salons, and that's an actual true statement. Black Americans know who
Obviously,
Dominicans
we knew it.
are.
I
I
mean,
knew it was a difference between a Haitian and a Dominican. What I'm saying was, once people found out they was on the same island and they shared an island, people assumed that they were the same fucking people split by a man-made border.
We didn't.
No,
We never
Okay,
thought that.
well,
Well, I'm
hey,
gonna tell you
good
when
thing
it
I don't
comes to the
speak for
Puerto
y'all.
Ricans. Wait a minute. When it comes to the Puerto Ricans and the Dominican, what propaganda was that the Puerto Ricans didn't mess with the Dominicans because they was basically, because they were darker. That was what was always the open secret.
Yeah, that was always their issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that the Puerto Ricans felt like they were lighter and better.
See,
So
y'all
that's
grew up
just
around these people. If you never grew up around a Dominican or a Haitian, you don't know.
So
Like,
then,
that's not.
hold on. Then what
and a
makes
lot
it?
of us, a lot of people didn't
Then
grow
what?
up around these people. They just know.
Hold
I
on. So
mean,
how would that make it feel for? Oh yeah, look, Boricua by nature. He says, Dominican or Black American my whole life. But that's crazy because then it disappears a group of people that are
always in Puerto Ricans.
like melanated Puerto Ricans, like heavily melanated Puerto Ricans,
Oh,
like
we always
Boricua
knew
by
that
nature.
too, though. That's the
That's
thing. We always knew
No,
that.
there was a rift. There was a rift back in the days between Dominicans
I didn't know it
and
was a rift, but
that
and
was
Puerto
happening here
Ricans.
in the United States then because that
In
was
the
never
that
United
was what
around.
in
was
Yeah.
told. That was what was told.
here, yeah, here in the United States, not specifically in the islands, in the United States, not in the
Yo,
islands.
And
Lisa,
just
Lisa,
like
you sleeping? Where Lisa? Lisa, I just noticed you up here. Lisa, you getting all this?
because she trying to learn.
So what she going? What she gonna learn?
I mean, that was we learned or what we was told also, when it came to the Dominicans and the Haitians, is that the Dominican was racist.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
what
didn't
I
like
think
them
Koi was
because of
alluding to.
not because they
That,
was Haitian, but because of their skin color.
yeah,
You
that's
grew
what I
up
think
But
around
I
Saint
never
Koi was
Dominicans,
understood
alluding
that
Toy.
to.
because
Toy.
Haitians was
Did you grow up around
Dominicans was
Dominicans
dark.
in Philly?
No,
So,
but
like, how you grew
we
up
do
around Puerto
know
Ricans?
we know Puerto Ricans more than
Okay, so
We
in
Dominicans.
know Puerto Ricans
Detroit, we grew
very
up around
well.
Arabs and shit, like in Eastern European. Like, we didn't grow up
Okay.
around Hispanics. The only Hispanics we grew up around was Mexicans, and we didn't really grow up around them. They from Southwest. Like, it's trust me, it's some Mexicans and shit, but it's not no Hispanic and black shit going on how it might be on the East Coast in the
Right.
Midwest. Like, as far as where I'm from, like,
Right.
it's just black and maybe some whites and some Arabs.
I'm trying to tell you, Saint Core, when you say certain things, you make it seem like as if like we don't know or we're misinformed. Like it's
Bro,
like you
no, I
make this
said we don't
blanket
give a
statement.
fuck. No, you're not finna sit
No,
here and spin that narrative. I clearly said
you
we don't
do
give a
talk.
fuck. That's what I told Bahike. We don't give a fuck to know the difference because it don't concern us. It don't pertain to us. It doesn't
That
matter to us. It
you
doesn't,
feed
like,
into
what the fuck does
Behike's
knowing
point. John,
Dominican
listen
and
to what I'm
Haitian
saying.
history do for a black American? Like, let's be
You
real here. What the fuck
the
does that do
reason
for
why
my
I'm
people
yes,
knowing their
I'm about to
history?
tell you.
I
I'm
could
about to
I can
tell
answer
you.
that.
Go
Man,
ahead,
y'all,
Haiti.
man, come on, man. Y'all playing crazy.
I
You
want to
don't know
know.
their
You do
history.
kind of
Hold
got a
on.
point, but I want to know how it
Nah,
is.
you gotta know the history because if you don't, that's how people spin the narrative and be
Okay, you
feeding
got
you
a point
bullshit,
too. You
and
got a
then you
point.
just fall for it. When you know the history, you could debunk people. We should be well versed on everybody's history who we come in contact with. That's why I don't
Okay.
let shit go over my head. Why you look, man? I'm not even trying to be beefing with Haitians no more. But even when it was a problematic little existence between me and them, it was only because I
Of
was
history.
debunking the rhetoric that they were saying, and they didn't like that. They would say some shit about history, I would come and debunk the shit.
Yeah,
So
that's my only
damn,
problem.
we don't like hate it.
Yeah, that's the only problem
Hey,
I
guess
have.
what? You called
You
me
breaking
as soon
up.
as the Haitians start speaking that via, start following all acts, and Haitians start crashing out and getting angry because I know their history and stuff. Same thing with when we talk about as Black Americans, we know these people. That's why when other people say, "Oh, Americans are so dumb," right? They'll talk about Americans and say we don't know geography. You know, people say that type of stuff about
Exactly.
us, but we do know
And you
geography.
know I push back on that, Koya. I be
Me
trying to
saying
fight
we
that
don't
battle
give
every
a fuck
day.
does not equate to me saying we don't know geography or we don't know. As simple as that. If we wanted to know, we would know, but we just don't care to know. I'm sorry.
Nah,
Hey,
that's not what you
Hispaniola,
said.
the
You said
island
we
of
don't know the difference
Hispaniola
between a
is a
Haitian and
fucking
Dominican. We
like
thought you
Yaya
guys were
say,
the
it's a pimple
same.
on my ass crack. Like no offense to Dominicans and
No,
Haitians,
you said
but
black
dude,
Americans
bro,
don't know
black
the
Americans
difference
didn't
between
grow up
Haitians and
all
Dominicans.
Haiti and Dominican, like we like fam, like we worry about us. We don't like
Bro, if that's
y'all tell the tethers. We don't give a fuck about y'all. We worry about us and what's going on here. Like that's
yeah,
just
but you
not
glossing
something
over
we
what
grew
Koya
up
actually hold
on.
on,
We didn't
bro.
grow up knowing
You
Haiti and Dominican history. That's a fact.
but that's but you arguing a different point. You're not listening to what she said. She's directly combating your clear statement that most black I'm quoting you. Most black Americans don't know the difference
That's not what
between
I
a
said.
Haitian
That's
and a
not what I said.
Dominican. That
Not what
is what you
you
said.
misquoting me now. Now
They
you
grow
putting
up
words in my
knowing
mouth and
history.
misquoting me and saying shit I ain't say.
I don't know if that's just what
I,
happened, but
All I'm gonna say is this. All I'm gonna say is this. Like, bro, just when you say certain things, just phrase it coming from you. Don't put the whole ethnic group, in the quote, bro, because that don't apply to everybody.
Yeah,
That's
but
all I'm saying.
I do understand what Saint Croix is saying too, because I would say, just like I remember the Panamanian dude that come up, yo, hated you was able to translate everything he said. I didn't even understand what he was talking about, but I feel like Haiti was able to translate the Panamanian dude because you're around us. Not everybody, like Saint Croix was saying, is around.
The
Will be
problem with
around.
me, I'm talking about sharing kids.
You said what happened?
Do you have a problem with me talking about sharing kids?
That's y'all beef. I told you I don't get involved. What y'all got going on? That's y'all beef. If
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
like
because
church,
people
you don't
seem
like
like they
church.
upset about it.
Oh no,
Okay.
no, I'm
What are
not
you
upset.
talking
That's
about?
No,
What Panamanian? What?
yeah.
Why you always
I
No, no,
came
talking
up
no,
about
here.
us Panamanians?
I came up here only
no.
Toy Toy. Remember when we were in here earlier, and they were saying some people are in the room, and they were saying some disparaging things about Black Americans. Was
Yeah.
that you, St. Croix? And they mentioned Scam was in there. Remember? And
Yeah,
I came
somebody
up and
mentioned scam being there. I don't know who was that.
who was that that said Scam
I
was there?
don't know. They was like scam was in there. Oh my goodness.
Scam is always where they
It
have
was
to
purple. Was
be.
it purple?
Purple wasn't
No, it
up
was
there.
before Purple came in here.
Oh, I don't know then.
They was like, I don't know, is it words that? Or was
damn,
it
you
a
while they're
video being
watching, they got a
played?
video on you. What's
Is
going
it is a
on?
Talking about
video?
I was roasted Haitians. Hell yeah, they got a video being roasted
Oh, like
Haitians.
when they talk crazy about, well, y'all ain't gotta defend us. Like, I don't know. What's
Yeah,
Nah,
but
Scam.
yeah.
We're talking about the Pan Spaniards, man. You be frolicking with the Pan
oh,
Spaniards.
Scam, let me tell you
Go ahead.
something. Just so you know, Scam, Bahike, while they were talking in Spanish, I know the difference because I can hear that Garifuna son Africanos, right? I heard that word come out Bahike mouth when she was talking about Garifunas, because she know who the hell you are, just so you know that. But they were on Pedro Live talking about your motherfucking people, just so you know that.
Yeah, some of that be like, some like you, but Akoya, you already know, like you be breaking down the racism that be happening over there because you already was around that area. So yeah, they do be talking.
Yeah, but I'm just finding out that we got these. Come on, she's not even Dominican. Haiti just
Oh
gave a whole
yeah, run
presentation.
that back for
No, 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 don't
Queen.
run it back.
Oh, okay. Oh
That's a
girl, it's
long. That's
not
a.
even. She not
So
even
like, how we gonna?
Dominican.
That's what I'm saying.
She's
I gotta wear the
half
cross on a
black and half
behique. Like
small
what?
head.
Yeah, she
I
like.
have a I have a problem having Afro Latinos speaking about black people's business in Latin America, like us, like about us, and he's not us, and he's talking about our business. And then you have a freaking Russian girl put at the forefront talking about your issues and talking about everything, and she is like her life is full of you. You go see, like, give her notoriety. I believe she was Dominican because of you, because you guys give her a
Because of who?
platform.
Because of who?
All the Dominicans that be going there.
I
That's what I'm
was,
talking about.
I was always suspect.
I
I
don't
was,
know what an Afro
I never
Latino is
seen
or
you
the,
a
there.
black
the,
I never
anything
seen you
The
outside
Afro
of
there.
Latino,
America.
yeah,
yeah,
she.
Dominicans gotta say
Like we just gonna skip all over the prompt and act like it's not happening and act
no,
like we ain't been having this conversation
no.
for a
Of
year.
course, that's not what it is. Yeah, yeah. What I'm saying
Throwing all
is
these fucking crazy ass titles around.
the.
And
Look,
if
my thing
anybody
is
think I'm lying,
there's a saying that like when you I don't know is I think the best thing would be suspicious, but like suspicion with wisdom behind it. And in Dominicans we call it chivo. I always been chivo with her. Like I looked at her like, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like I
What's
always
that?
had that.
What's that Panamanian guy again? I'll be forgetting his name. That be coming up.
Where Rossetti?
Rossetti. Yeah. Rossetti. But I was just saying, I understand what Saint Croix was saying though. So a lot of people don't even know what a Haitian and
They
Dominican.
don't care to know. Like
Yeah,
they
they
don't
don't even.
care to know.
Yeah, because
That's
they're
what I
not
said.
exposed.
Don't
Yeah, but they're
misquote
not
me.
exposed.
They don't
No,
misquote
but
me.
no, but this is. I'm just saying, like, it's not.
Where I'm
They're
from,
not
we ain't
exposed.
grow up think
Hold
about
on,
no
hold on. Saint
Dominicans,
Croix,
no Puerto
chill, bro, chill,
Ricans, no
chill.
Colombians, no
No,
Haitians. We
hold on,
wouldn't
Saint
think about
Croix.
none of y'all.
Bro,
Maybe a Jamaican. We
let me
watch
finish and
Shadows.
then. Hold on, let me finish and then you can go. My thing is, even me, I didn't even know what a Mexican was, and I'm supposed to be Latino until I was 16, because I'm not around it. So why would I care? Like that's when you are not around something, you just don't care. How can you care with
That's
But
something?
that's my
no,
point.
no,
That
no,
was my
no,
point
no.
to
I'm gonna
Behike
say
and them.
something different to you about it. You should care what a Mexican is because a Mexican is running y'all under these titles of Latino and Hispanic. Y'all better know what a white T Cuban is and a Mexican is because they're running the whole made up concept of Hispanic and Latino. And someone came up here earlier and spoke about how people who were melanated were getting when they came up, they didn't want him representing them because he was melanated, and so the Latino and Hispanic fell to the side. If I'm going around calling myself Hispanic and Latino, I would damn well want to know what a Mexican is because all his social political adventures are the ones that are being pushed through. And if I'm going to call myself an identity that he created for his social political stance in the United States of America, you would want to educate yourself on what a Mexican is.
Yeah, I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, like, I didn't even know what a racial construct was until you taught me. That's what I'm saying. The average kids ain't care. Like, they should. I do agree. They should be knowing. But when you're young, you're not thinking about this stuff, and it is important because, like you said, that's how culture gave them. But the average people that's not around something, they ain't thinking about it.
I'm telling everyone who calls themselves Latino or Hispanic, you better get on board with what the Mexican Americans got going on in this country.
What the Mexican Americans
I
have going
remember it
on?
was a time where people ain't even know what a Dominican was. Now they the talk of the town. Like Dominicans is popping. Everybody got jokes about Dominicans and how they dress and me no black. That's how you know they popping now. But at one point in time, it wasn't that. Like motherfuckers wasn't waking up like, oh, I know what a Dominican is. Motherfucker be like, what's that?
Yeah, true. I agree with you.
I grew up all types of places and they didn't know what the fuck I was. And then I
Well,
joined the military and nobody knew what the fuck I was. So, and not a nobody, but there was something there.
Exactly.
and
Yeah,
guess
because
what?
I
nobody
done been in
cares
all
to.
type of
Yeah,
places in
nobody.
my
Yeah,
prison.
Lopez,
So,
the
remember when
average
that?
person ain't caring. I was a like I said, I was I told you guys I was a Pan African until I heard Yaya was one of the first Copper Cutie, stuff like that. Now like, oh damn, this
Man,
they sound.
Dominicans is like how Cape Verdeans,
Hey, but
like
let me
how
ask
Cape
you, hey
Verdeans.
Lopez, remember when that
yeah,
African chick came up here and you know what a Haitian was? Like
yeah.
I remember that lady went over to somewhere, I think it was Ethiopia or somewhere, and she was asking them with her camera, like, oh, they was like, where you from? And she was saying Haiti. They was looking at her like she was crazy. They was like, what's that? They didn't even know what a Haitian was. And
Well,
this
the
is
only
found out
construct.
today what an Astra Stoner was,
I
or
just
The
what did
right.
that
I
lady
Estonian,
say?
Estonian, Estonian.
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 Lisa's
I never
here.
heard of them people before.
yeah, I heard of
Lisa fell
Estonia.
asleep. Let me
It's
get
very
her ass up.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
heard
The
know
of
first
Estonian.
time,
Estonia.
listen, Lopez. The first time somebody called me black was when I left New York City. I didn't even know what the hell this this racial construct was until I left my little bubble. Like Hater was saying,
Yeah.
could we have our? But yeah, like bro, like so. That's why I came to agree with St. Croix. Some people just in a circle that they're not exposed to things. You know what I mean? And
Oh
that'd be
yeah.
unfortunate.
I agree with St. Croix. A lot of us, we don't know what they are, and I'm trying to tell you, I couldn't make my cousins care. If you ain't fucking with they bag or in they way or in they city and voting against, they don't care. They have no, they don't care. There's a lot of people living their day-to-day lives, and to them, the United States is pretty much still black and white. That is the majority of Americans having that
Facts,
experience.
big facts.
Let me say this though. As far as with St. Croix, we gotta have this, right? When you're on panel with people that don't like you, you know they don't like you, right? And you are talking to them, you do have to frame the way how you have that conversation, because if they were trying to sun you, humiliate you, and tokenize you. I hope you understand what I just said.
Nah, they can't do me like that. I be on their ass, Coil. Like, what don't you understand? I be on their ass. Like, literally, I be on their ass. And then they turn to trolling once they can't beat me with scholarship. You feel me? Like, I be on them folks' ass.
Because the chick kept on saying, "Oh, what's your tribe?" And I was like, "His tribe, BBC. That's all you want to do is ride it." She kept on trying to like play me. That was weird. That
Are
like
people in here doxing people? What's going on in the comments?
Having their own internal.
They got a whole. I'm ready
Yeah,
for
that's
this
their
shit. I don't
own
understand.
thing going on.
But I'm just saying, doxing is getting used a little bit too. Like, look, first of all, doxing, like I said, it's not just a government name. That's not enough. Doxing is
No, doxing is
birthdays.
your name, your address, your phone
Yeah,
number,
your
where you
address, your social
work.
security number,
Uh,
where you work. Like it gets
no, they
deep
didn't
when
get
it
my
comes to
social
this
security
word.
number. That
Well, they could
motherfucker
get that too.
hot.
Back in the day, I'm just saying, people like. Anyway,
Yeah.
you used to get people would dox themselves first of all, and not dox themselves like
Saying
putting
your
the
name is
information out.
nothing.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
when
Say
I
your
got
name
doxed, it was my name, my address, my
exactly,
business names, my
exactly.
business addresses, my husband's name, okay? And then my record and all kind of shit. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
doxing.
That's when
Where
that means.
yeah.
Telling somebody's pregnancy results, that is doxing.
No, that
Hell
isn't.
no,
That
hell no.
isn't. That isn't. Especially if
That's
the old the
Yeah.
person.
but that's
Nah,
gossiping,
if the
isn't
person
it?
is
Wouldn't that be
disclosing it.
gossiping?
No.
Just
Yeah,
gossiping.
that's just
Gossiping.
gossiping.
Yeah,
Doxing is giving out your there's it's an acronym. Doxing is
I
giving
call
out
you.
information where people can come to your front door, where people can go
Yes,
to your
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
job.
Where
yeah.
they could use that now, they could use that information to swat you. That's
To
another
harm
thing
you,
that
to
comes
harm
along
you.
with.
Disclosing medical information is not doxing. That's not doxing. That's gossiping and telling people's business.
Well,
And if they work for a medical
pregnancy is not
industry, then
doxing.
that's a HIPAA violation.
Pregnancy is not doxing, especially
If
if the person
somebody
is
has
telling people that they're
cancer
pregnant.
and they tell you in confidence and then you get mad and you come to the internet and you say they have cancer, you're just an asshole. You're not doxing them. You're just a
Oh,
jerk who
okay.
gave up their personal information.
Okay, so then.
Somebody said I was a pedo because I wish their child was named.
Yes, yes. I was
But
shocked when she said that. I was
girl, I'm not
shocked.
even
I
mad
was
about
like,
that.
why is she saying that you
And
are a
my
pedo? And then it's because you
because
was
I
just
said I
saying,
hope that her daughter get great.
yeah, that is ridiculous. But
That's just called being a
that was
And I
butthole.
keep calling the
Uh,
little girl a throat goat.
oh please. That's not you.
Damn,
That's
that
not
sounds
you
crazy.
being
That sounds
I
crazy.
can't.
And people need that. She
That's
need
still wild
she
as
need
shit.
therapy because she's sucking off all the little boys in the coat room at the school. She like her mother.
Yeah, I don't know what that
I'm
is,
never gonna
but
stop until she get
You about to come
help.
in right now and be like, you do, go, what did
My
you
kids, my children, attack. Why you attack me? Attack me? Attack? I'm attacking your children. I'm
You're
attacking
talking about a
them.
bloodline of people. So your whole bloodline get attacked. What do people not understand?
everything my lord, my nigga.
And I don't play all them kind of games. Children, although check this out. With me, war is war. We fighting, we fighting. If you got your baby on your hip and we fighting, I'm hitting your baby first. Like I don't even understand
I'm
all
macing that
this.
baby. They going because you know what? I'm
Like
macing
I
both of them.
don't. Children should be out of it. Then you shouldn't be fighting with me and have kids.
I'm if your kid with you, I'm macing the baby too because y'all both trying to jump me.
The baby getting bear sprayed?
Yo, I don't know.
Exactly.
That baby might
Check
knock
this
me
out.
out.
I tried to
Babies
knock
hit
a
hard.
white lady's 8-month-old baby out her arm with my elbow. Okay, and then yeah, that's bitch. You and your baby can get it. Get away from me. Leave me alone.
You right. I
I
don't
don't go
have
in the
kids.
world causing people harm.
Somebody said you can't have kids. No, I don't have kids. I have grown people. I got grown people. These
Who
people
say you can't
grown.
have kids?
No,
When
Oh
I
my
had
this person
God.
babies,
just
I
saying
didn't go
like
out
you
in the
must
world
don't
messing
you
with people. I
they
stayed at
people
home nursing my babies.
somebody said that basically like you must you please don't have kids or you must don't have kids. No, I got you right. I don't got kids. I got grown ass people.
Oh, but
Somebody, if
that
I need
makes
to go,
total.
give me a
Nah,
ride.
what? Yeah, you know that that's actually that's got to be a form of neglect to tell you the truth. Because yeah, if you do have 4 kids that are still kids, you shouldn't be out here trying to start controversy and get all in the mix of bullshit. Yeah, because like you are putting,
That's where I am, Lopez.
yeah, you're putting
I
your
don't want no
people
harm to
in
come to
danger.
my children.
Yeah.
When I was raising my kids, I didn't want no harm coming to my kids. So I didn't go in the world doing no bullshit. There's
Exactly.
hella choices I made once my kids got grown and before I had kids that I would never bring. I don't want nobody wishing harm on my children. I know that I release my children from myself every day and hope in the world they get on the right bus and nobody put them in the back of their car and do all kind of stuff to them.
Yeah.
So I can't afford to be out in the world giving out any bad juju. Cause
No,
I
but the
can't
thing,
afford it to come back on me while I'm raising kids. So if you out in the world starting shit, if you go to the bank and rob it and your kids in the car, they're going to CPS.
the question for me is because if you have one kid, fine, but you have 4 kids, where is the time for all of this? Because I had one, and when my one, and with the one, I didn't have, when he was little like
It
that,
don't matter
I
because you
didn't
still
have
was
time.
time to
I
start
didn't
talk
shut
shit
up.
about Chumba. Listen, you got one kid, right? And with one time,
Can you
you
shut up?
mentioned my kid. You said I was a single
How?
mother and all of that, and you know my real personal life, and that's why I
When
was
did
so
I
mad
say
at
that you a
you.
single
You know my person.
mother?
I don't give a fuck. You dox me. You say my real
Why
name.
you
I never
lying?
dox you with your name,
What
nothing like
that
that,
real
because
name? You was
I don't
friend with
play
that
like that.
lady. You
You
was
was defending somebody just because
you
you
was
feel
friend with
like it.
97. You
You
gave
got
your
beef
whole
with
name to her
you,
and you
okay,
talking to
but you
me shit. And nobody knows
okay.
your bullshit
Talk,
out
old
here. Your
lady.
bullshit is not out
Talk, old
there.
lady.
Stop
Let's hear.
talking. And if you a
Let's
single
get the
mother, what
popcorn.
you mad at that? You mad that you single mother? You should be proud.
I
Anyway,
am
as a
single. My man is
okay,
right
so
next
be
to me. Then
proud.
that's
So
why
be
you're
proud.
mad, eh?
You're not
Because y'all had
no.
the wrong information about me.
You got a man, but you're
I've
not
been
married.
married for
Okay, okay.
6 years.
You're lying.
See?
Okay.
I'm young,
Let me
and that's why
finish
you're mad. You're
talking.
30 and plus, and you
Let me
mad because
finish
I don't do the shit that you did
talking.
to me. You
What
dox me.
shit? I
Let me speak my piece, and I will move on
What
from this,
happened?
and I
What
will
happened
never
to
speak
Chamba?
about
What
this
She
happened to
tried.
again.
Chamba?
Your Bonita dropped
Because
her.
at the end of the day, I felt that way, Chomba, because you speak about my personal life, which I never spoke about you. You get into a situation that you were never get involved. You were the one who put yourself in it. Nobody ever mentioned you.
Address? Did she give out your address?
She said my real name and my last name. And that's all people got to know my
That unfortunately, that's not doxing. See, in the
and my
state of
number.
California, you go to jail for doxing, and giving out first and last name is not. It doesn't fit the description of doxing. Doxing is giving out your name plus your address, where you work,
lying
personal
because I never said
information.
your She's lying because I never said
But
nothing
giving out
about.
your government name,
I'm the person.
unfortunately, even though that's Chamba, I'm talking police, baby. Giving out your government name, I think that's horrible. I don't like that at all. But unfortunately, that does not fit under the definition of doxing.
Okay, can I speak? Because she is talking about me giving my name to 97 and she was friend with 97. They used to talk all
I
the time.
never
So
was,
stop,
I
so
was never
stop
friends with her,
accusing me of,
Chumba. That's wrong because you
yes,
thought
you guys used to
this is
talk.
a lot of
And,
people
and
that you
this is
think
the
I'm
reason.
friends with
Let
just
me finish.
because they
Why don't you let me
Dominican.
talk?
Just because they
Why you don't let me
Dominican, they
talk?
not friends with me.
Why
That's
don't
your
you let me talk?
problem.
Let me
No,
talk. Let me
just because
talk.
they
One mic,
Why you
Dominican,
don't let me
one
talk?
mic at a time, please.
Why you don't let me talk?
speak up. But just
Let me
because they
talk.
Dominican doesn't mean they my
Let
friend.
me talk. I trusted you a very important information about this girl because you was attacking her viciously, doxing her, putting her mother's information, her family information,
Me, I
everything
was
on the
never in that
internet.
club.
You was part of that.
I
You
was
was part
never
of that.
in that club.
Because the
See,
moment
that's so crazy.
let me
It
finish
was never
talking. Let
me.
me finish talking, Morena. Let me
You
finish
don't know
talking.
who she was
Because
friends
that's what
with
I'm
over here.
disgusted about
See,
you.
that's
That's
so
what I'm
crazy.
disgusted
Let her
about you.
finish, Morena.
Let
Let
me
her finish
finish
real fast.
talking. I trusted you. This info has told you stop attacking that girl because she is vulnerable. That girl is pregnant. And I told you as a friend, don't tell nobody. This is between me and you. And you, the very next day, I was hearing all over TikTok that she was pregnant. And that was you, Morena. And that is disgusting.
That's so
That is
crazy because at the
disgusting.
end of the day, you only
You
met her for
told
1 month, and
everybody.
that's okay,
You
Chumba.
told,
When you showed
no,
your
you
real
told
colors,
everybody that,
that's
no,
okay. Because
you
I
did.
thought you were
Because
my
you
real
told,
friends.
no,
She's on.
you did
I
that.
thought.
You did
Haha.
that. And that's
Keep crying.
disgusting.
Okay.
How would
Keep
you
crying
do
about it.
something like that? How would you
Keep crying,
betray
but
my
keep giving
trust
my
like that?
Okay.
personal
Can I
name. I
say
might just
something
tell
real
your
quick?
name
You
too.
betray
Hold
my
on. Hold
That's
on.
trust. You
Hold on.
nasty. That's nasty
disgusting.
too.
Hello. Let me say something real quick. Let me say, Morena, you just said something really, really important to what Chamba said. Because I was waiting for your response. I was waiting for you to say, I never did that. You said, what did you just say?
I
That
never
last
did that. I say if she keep giving in my personal, because every time that I go
No,
to
no, no, no,
somebody
no. I want to go
panels,
back
So
to
somebody
you
say,
say,
"Oh,
Chamba coming
Chomba,
in.
give your name out."
Morena, back
No,
up.
no, because we're using the word doxing and it just sounds like mean girl shit. So
I
Chamba
said
came
if
to
she can
you.
give it my
Hold
name, I
on.
might just give her
You and
name out
Chamba were
too.
friends. This I'm just trying to get an understanding because this shit has been going on for over a month now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's exhausting. And y'all come into everybody's lives with this bullshit. So I'm finally getting the meat close to the goddamn bone. So Chamba came to you and said, "Hey, Morena, kind of fall back on her. I This is in confidence. She don't want it out there, but please understand she's pregnant at the time. You've been pregnant before, right, Morena? Have she? Anybody? Chamba, does Morena have children?
Yeah. Yeah, she has
Okay.
one child.
So you came to her in confidence,
Chomba,
like,
don't speak
hey,
about
kind
me.
of fall back off of her because she's pregnant. And you told her that in confidence. Did you say, please don't tell nobody? She don't want people to know her
Yep,
business?
I did
Okay.
various
Nope.
Okay.
times.
And then
You
the next
lying,
And I
day,
Chomba,
have
because
it in
wait,
she
hold
I
on.
stayed
have it
with
in
a
And
lot
then
of
text too.
hold
people over
I have
on,
it
here.
in
hold
text
on. It's
too.
Wait, hold
I
okay.
on,
have it in
Jaja,
text
And
can I
then the
too.
explain to
next
you?
day, God, Morena, I'm not mad. Morena, I'm just trying to get clarity. So then the next day, the shit hit the internet. She pregnant, she pregnant, she pregnant. And Morena is saying that there's some other guy out there that's also friends with the chick and that he could have told it. Are you saying you
Yaya,
didn't tell it, but
Yaya,
other people
Yaya,
knew?
you know what was the worst part? That she went on Pedro's live in front of all of those people that doxed that girl. She went on the panel and she told in front of everybody while the
Because
girl
she
was there
said that
that I
she
told
got
her she was
she
pregnant.
said my
That
name
was the most
first.
disgusting thing.
That's why
Morena,
you
Morena,
know
that
what
was
I
not
did
need
that.
for you to do that. There
You
was
know
no
what
Morena,
I
hold
did
on,
that.
baby.
You know what I did that. Hold
Morena,
on.
hold
Can I
on.
there was
It
speak?
no
don't
need for
matter
you
what
to do
she did
something
to
like
you,
Can
that.
I
Morena. You
speak?
No
don't get
need.
it. Girl, you don't get it, Morena. You don't get it. It don't matter how mad the chick who's pregnant makes you.
That's
You
fine.
saying something puts Chamba. You're fucking
Exactly.
Chamba. It
Pedro
ain't
sent
got
me the
nothing to do with the
live.
girl. If Chamba told you something in confidence because she's trying
It
to save
wasn't
this
me
girl
though.
because she
It
might be
wasn't me.
stressful,
Can I
and you
speak?
go tell it, you must understand. I'm just trying to get you to
But it
understand why
wasn't
Chamba
me
mad
though.
at you. You
And I
trying
don't
to
get
get at
because it
her,
wasn't
you
me though.
stab Chamba in the back.
It
You
wasn't me
Big
though.
told
time.
Pedro
Chamba.
sent me the
Big
live
time.
because
Oh,
somebody
wow.
was talking about
Okay.
me.
So, hey,
Somebody was says
was
Pedro sent
Chamba
me the
talking
live.
about you?
No,
Was
it
it
was not
Chamba?
No,
me.
Had
it was the
Chamba done anything
97.
to you?
She
Had
was talking about
Chamba done
me
anything to
that
you?
Chomba gave her information and Pedro
That
sent me the live and
that
say
Is
didn't
this
happen,
somebody's
after?
girl.
doxing you over here.
Is this after you
That
did
was
what you
after
Before,
the
did?
fact. No, that
before,
was after the. No, that stop
before.
lying. Stop lying. That was after
It
the
was
fact.
before.
That
That's
was
why
after
Pedro
the
was mad
fact.
at you, and that's
When
why
you
they're mad at
not,
you,
that's not true.
Chomba.
That's
And
not
stop
true.
lying.
Stop. You lying right
That's why the
now.
Haitians,
You are like.
nobody
You
like
What
you
know
is?
here
why I
because you
don't
always
What's
lying
the
on
believe that?
people's
Hold
reason?
name.
on.
And
Yaya,
you
Yes,
know
Toy
it.
Toy, you
Yaya.
can jump in at any
Why?
point. You know
Yeah,
why I don't
Yaya.
believe you,
Why
Morena?
Pedro sent
90?
me
Because
the
Chamba
live
would have
and you
never had the
know it because
conversation
she
with you
was
and told
doxing
you
me. She
something
said
in
Chomba got
confidence if it
information.
had happened
Chomba sent
before.
me information about you.
Chamba
This
would
and
have
that. I
Why?
was
had
like,
Why
no
oh,
97 is still my
energy.
friend? Why
No.
97 is still my friend?
Chamba would
Why
have never
97
came to
is
you in
still my
confidence had it
friend?
happened before. It makes no sense. It
this
makes
is
no
so
sense for
crazy.
Chamba to tell you something about this girl in confidence if that had happened before. Y'all would have fell
Exactly.
out then. What's
Exactly.
happening
I
now
felt
would have
before
happened
it.
then.
I can show you the message.
Well,
I can
excuse
show
me.
you the
Wait a
screenshots.
minute.
I felt before all of this
Go
happened
go
because there
show
was
it
people
Could I
because I
already
say
have it
telling
something?
me
too.
that Chomba
Excuse
was
me.
giving information about me, and you
I
know it
wa-
because that's what
you
I
so
blocked
so
you.
show the proof. So
You
show the
know it.
proof.
That's why you
No no no.
text
Show it
me.
right now. Show it right now. Show it right now. Let's do this right now. You laughing? Show it
So,
right now. Show
because
the
at the
proof.
end of the day, you know
Show
it.
it. Hated came up here and show proof of things. Show it right now. I dare you. Show it.
Unblock
Show
me.
it, Morena.
Unblock me
Show
because you
it.
know it's
No, you don't
in
have
this
to. You
page.
can. I have all the screenshots. Do it right now. Show it because you was the
You
bad
got me
one,
blocked. I cannot
boy.
even
You
go to
went on.
your.
You had
Could I
the
say something?
I
nerve.
can even
Could
go to
You
your
have.
page, and you
You
know
had
it
could I
the
because
say
Yo,
you
this
told
is
something?
me
nerve.
that's to
crazy.
fall out out
You
of
had the
hand.
No, you hold
nerve.
on, hold
I
on.
never
Even check.
dox
No,
you.
hold on.
You
Even
dox
though,
me.
Could I
hold
say
on.
something?
Just to be sure, you could check on old. Even though if the person blocked, you can still see the comments. It just says user not
Exactly.
there
You
or
could
whatever.
still
It
Could
just
see
I
says
could I
user.
say
everything.
something? Excuse me. Could I say
Yeah,
something?
what
You
up,
could see
Toy Toy?
everything prior to. Go show it. Show it. And you should show them through all of the messages asking you, why did you say what you say? I told you not to tell them. I told you not to say anything. And
You
you
know, I don't
ignore
know.
all
But
my
you still
messages.
Check this
okay.
out.
That's
You
happened. But
liar.
that's
Let me
happened.
tell
But
you
you still
something.
Excuse
doxing
me.
me with
You
my
you
name. You
drop
Real
can
quick.
give me
really
my
Toy
low for
Toy
me,
wants to
info.
talk.
Morena.
Hold on.
Really
I
low.
don't want to
Really
mute
low you
people.
drop.
Toy Toy asked Lopez, could she go next? Please let Toy Toy go.
I'm just an outsider looking in, right? Everybody wrong in this situation. I don't know, Chamba, excuse me, Marlena. I don't know if with Chamba, I don't know. Did 97 give you permission to tell people that she was pregnant?
She did in Toy, but
And
she
that's the
called
thing.
me,
You
and
shouldn't.
that was it was my it's my and I take responsibility Toy because I trusted that girl down behind under me. I trusted her like a stupid idiot. I did, and I
Like,
take
cause they used to
And
responsibility
be
that's
for
friends.
trusting
Hey,
you
everything.
too. And
hold
you
up,
talk
hold
about
up.
my daughter, and that's why I
Can I
felt the
say
way I
I
felt.
didn't.
something?
That's
I
what I
never.
say. What I
That
say.
stop
And I don't
Toy
stop
Toy
regret.
is
I don't
still
adding
give a fuck,
shit.
Chumba.
talking.
You gave me
Toy
Stop.
Toy
information first.
Toy is still talking. Come on, ladies. Go ahead, Toy
Yeah.
Toy.
Okay.
I know that her in 97 must wasn't cool no more. She, got upset, blabbered out what you said to her, which you admitted that you was wrong. Now, where my homegirl Morena more wrong at is because Chamba and Morena was friends, and out of respect for your
friend Chamba confide in you like, look, leave that girl alone. She pregnant. She could get stressed because I remember her saying that earlier. I mean, a couple weeks ago. Morena, for respect for your home, for your friend, because y'all talk outside this app. Out of respect for Chamba, you shouldn't even said nothing. You could have just held it. I'm just saying that part.
Exactly, Toito.
Morena,
I've
No,
been
that's what I
trying to
want to.
you,
text her. You know what she
I
did?
got you,
She blocked
Morena.
me
I
Listen,
want
because
to
you know what
ask.
I'm saying?
she
I got a
wants
Morena,
to
I don't
take
question though.
this
think
Hold
into
on.
internet.
Let me see.
She
Let
don't
me
want
see.
to
Morena, do
Hold
you
on.
work this
understand what
out.
I'm
Hold
saying?
on,
Hold on.
Lopez
I
is
got a
trying to
question.
talk.
I got a question for you, Morena. What was it that broke that broke the the straw that broke the camel's back that had you even use that as a weapon or whatever you want to call it? What was it that what was said? Because you probably don't even remember why you did it.
No, but they say that Choma was giving my information. And I was like, oh, Choma. Because she's
Yeah,
the
pero
only
you.
person that know my
I'm talking
information
that's
over
about. I'm
here.
talking
impossible
And
about.
I was
because
like, oh,
Hold
it's
on, Chomba.
impossible. It's
Choma,
impossible what
Hold
she
on, y'all.
said.
I'm
nobody
She's
knows
trying to
my
trying
name
figure
over
this shit
here.
out.
she's
Only
Hold
trying
you
to
on,
did.
I'm
switch
not
the
understanding.
story now.
Hold on. Give me a
Lopez
second.
can
Give me a
still
second, ladies.
talk,
Give me a
King
second.
ladies.
Now, I'm really confused. So you're telling me that the reason that you exposed that information was actually to get back to Chomba and not 97 at all, or use it against? What was that?
Exactly, because I told
Ay,
Chomba,
coño,
Chomba,
que
I don't
si
have
tu
beef
coño
with
loca, te
you.
traigo una vaina
You met
rara.
me 2 years ago and you just met
Can I
97
can I
and you
can I
having this
talk
back
Yeah,
and
now?
pero
forth that
Hold
I don't
on.
have to
this
be
sounds
in it.
I
Y'all
want to
irrelevant.
don't
say
like me
Morena,
something
because I
real,
go
real quick.
Morena,
bullshit that I not
Yeah,
eat
you
Morena,
me.
understood what I
let
asked?
And
Yeah,
me
yeah,
yeah,
just
and
so y'all
Chomba
know.
always
since
trying to
Yes,
put
I
me
do.
it
in that
And I
makes
I
just
no
don't
want to
that
eat,
say,
that I
I
not
want to
eat.
say something
that
real, real
makes no
quick
sense.
because we're
Did you
never
know
going to
what?
hold
Okay,
on, hold on. And I know you guys are going to take offense to this and it's okay because it's shit I've had to say to my daughters. Okay. To my daughters, I would call both of you ladies bad friends. There is a moral compass that you have to have in friendship. I have friends that I don't like anymore, and I haven't been friends with them in 15 years. And what they told me in confidence, I would never tell. I would take it to my grave. That's what a real friend is. That's what a real friend
okay.
is. And
Can I
no,
talk
no,
now?
no,
Hold on,
Yeah.
no. You
Chumba.
don't need to
Hold on,
come
Let
off
Chumba.
your
her
mic.
talk. Let her.
You
Let
don't need
her.
to come off your mic. Everything you ladies have done, I taught my daughters don't do that. Number one, that whole secret shit. I don't know why you guys are on the internet telling people secrets about your lives. Y'all don't know anybody on this internet. This is a social experiment. I hope you know we're all participating in. I hope you guys aren't on the internet just entertain. I hope you guys know and you are conscious that you're part of a social experiment. And you women have children, okay? When people come to me and say, I got a secret to tell you, I need you to keep this secret. You know what I tell them? I tell them no. They say, why? I say, because you can't keep it. You're telling me the secret. Why the fuck I gotta hold it and you can't? I don't even begin. I know I'm gonna tell my husband everything. I know I'm gonna slip up and tell my daughter shit. I know I told my mama everything. I don't even play them kind of fucking games. Y'all are too grown. If you tell somebody something on the internet, you best believe you might as well dox yourself. Y'all too grown for this shit. And I wouldn't trust neither one of y'all with my business because what y'all did is so not friends. Like, fuck it. They make movies about this shit that y'all have done to each other. This is horrible. Okay. And I hope everybody listening in here understands. Don't get on this internet telling nobody your personal business unless you want it out. You know how I kept my virginity until I met my husband? Because my daddy said, if you go out there fucking and sucking dick, the boys are going to tell everybody and everybody's going to know your business the next day at school. And that scared the shit out of me. And I watched it happen to a whole bunch of different girls. My daddy didn't lie. So if
Okay.
you
Yeah.
can't hold the secret, nobody else is going to hold it either. Understand that, okay? Men and
Okay.
women.
Hey, even as a
Bad,
man,
Yeah.
hold on,
Can I?
real quick,
ain't,
I
real quick. I
need
know I'm
no,
a
ain't
no,
man,
too
so
no.
bad. Ain't too bad,
real quick.
Sharon's
I'm gonna
Stand
daughter.
quiet. This is
real quick,
let
real
me
quick, real
finish
quick, real
because
quick. I'm gonna go back on
no,
mute. I've been
you
muted the
can.
whole
Ain't
time.
too
Just real
bad,
quick,
But
Sharon's
I
daughter
need
couldn't
to.
do that.
I
just two
need to.
seconds. Two
Oh my
seconds.
God! This
Look,
is
as a
between me
man,
and
I just want
her.
to say this. As a man, people have shared, very sensitive information with me over this app, and I don't even talk about it. I don't bring it up. So I just feel like I don't know. I feel like if something is shared to you in private, whether it's on this app or off this app, that is foul to bring it to a panel or to speak about it like openly, like on one of these platforms. Because if that person wanted everybody to know, they would have said it on this platform. So if you sharing platforms with somebody and they don't say something on a platform and they share it with you in private, try to keep it private. That's just.
got off your mic to say that, John.
Yeah, but what I've
I'm,
learned
I'm
through the
messing
world
Because
with
you
you.
is
wouldn't
that you
even
know what it
you wouldn't even
is that
I'm
imagine the
messing
type
with
of
you,
stuff
John.
people
hold
send
on,
me and
hold
they
on,
share
but
with
look,
me.
but I
People
but
share with
look,
me a
hold
lot.
on, look,
I'm
look,
messing
give
with
me a
you.
second, because what I've learned is exactly that is that women, the way that they show their aggression is totally different from how a men do it. So that's why when I heard how Marina saying that she just did it really
Men
just
got
to
bigger mouths than, hold on, let's not play.
oh,
I've been on this
I've said
TikTok and
aggression.
Twitter
I said
streets.
aggression. I said aggression. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
saying
I just want you for the record. Men gossip way more than women.
I
If
believe
your
that.
secrets are going to be let loose from a man way before a woman, I promise you
Yeah.
that.
Most likely, yeah. I don't even talk. Most of the dudes I'm around, we don't talk about shit. But
Having
I
a
just saying that
temper.
the she had to
I,
exit
I
left. I don't
think
know. She did it on her
I
own
think
accord.
the time when we start getting better of stop gossiping when we come 30 and up, because it takes men a while to mature. So that's when we stop. You know what I mean? Stop gossiping and shit.
I
I
don't
got
know. I grew up. I don't know. I didn't grow up in that. I grew up talking about myself. I was actually very too. I don't know. Maybe I was doing too much.
At the barbershop, niggas gossip. I saw her baby mama at the club the other
Oh,
night. She left with
maybe
Rembrandt.
yeah, maybe shit like is that
Oh yeah, I
gossiping?
saw your bitch the other day. She was getting on the plane with Leroy.
Is that gossiping? I
No,
didn't
I'm
know.
not gonna play these games with men.
Is that gossiping? I
Okay,
didn't know.
But I think
that's
the barber shop,
gossiping.
that
That's
Is that
talking
a
some
man
shit
gotta
that's
know if
not
he
your
got a
personal business.
hoe for a housewife?
It ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't your business. You talking about people that are not you. That's called gossiping. Y'all don't say, ooh boy. Y'all don't say that, but y'all use it as a leverage towards each other. Ah, nigga, I heard your bitch. So and so. Like, y'all do it all the time. Y'all grow up as children doing it. While girls are keeping secrets, y'all is telling everybody.
This is why we was taught not to give y'all nothing or give it up, especially to people that live in the neighborhood, because they'll talk
Y'all talk
about you.
too much.
Yeah, because that's what I was taught. My
Y'all
mom
would
was
have
like,
got
"Don't do
way
nothing
more
with no
ass if
boys."
y'all knew how to shut up. Even the ugly boys would have got ass if they knew how to shut their mouths. But y'all can't wait to get back and tell everybody. It's
But
part of y'all
Nah,
culture as
yeah.
men
It wasn't
to
that they knew how to shut their mouth.
brag.
It's that
Y'all call
nobody
it
believes
bragging.
them.
I call it gossiping.
yeah, but that's the thing. You don't understand. Like we all girls are taught that. Like, don't mess with these boys, because what they gonna do? They gonna get you, and they gonna talk about you once they get you. That's what my mom used to say, and my aunt. King, I don't care. We females. That's what we. Hey, Koya, wasn't you taught that?
taught what? I'm
Like,
sorry, I was doing something.
don't get no boys none, especially if they live nearby, because they gonna get you and they gonna talk about you if you do something
No,
with
I
them.
won't taught that. My dad just told me the straight game. Like he just told me straight up, like everything. He didn't even say about don't give no. He just said period. Don't let no nigga play you and be no sucker. And then he was just telling me everything.
Yeah, but a lot of us was taught like don't
Yeah,
get.
no, I was taught that boys
They talk too much.
is being
D,
real. Let me tell you,
you was
even in
taught
our
that
family,
thing.
when some shit goes down in my family, the first person that's gonna call me is my cousin Mo. Cousin, why? Because everybody think he quiet and he sit back and he just don't gossip and he don't, and they tell everybody from Georgia all the way to Texas to California to Arizona, they tell Mo all their business. And Mo get on the phone with me and Kim and he tell me word for word. Half of my cousins I'm so estranged for, all I know is they fucking dirt and they garbage because Mo gonna tell it. That's not a
One
girl.
My uncle, he do it. He tell everybody business.
Oh my God, my uncle told everybody business. He
can we
was the
talk?
one that had
Oh
the
my
money
bad.
in the family. So if he loaned somebody money for a deposit on their house or a down payment on a car, he would call everybody in the family and tell them, yeah, I just gave Kevin $10,000. I know
Yes,
I ain't
I
gonna
hear.
get it back. Like, what the hell are we talking about? We literally have comedy skits about men talking too much.
My uncle called at wee hours or
Goddamn,
different
what
times
happened?
just to
We
talk
the
about somebody
women
in the
in the
family.
United States ain't never had a Watergate. What is Watergate? Watergate is motherfuckers literally in the government talking too much. They got the entire Watergate case is built on motherfucker men gossiping.
Actually, that's what brought down the mafia.
Them wiretaps. Soon
Men
as
got.
they put wiretaps on the mafia, they destroyed the entire mafia. And it wasn't women talking, it was all men.
Can we talk about this part real quick? I was waiting to not derail the conversation, so the conversation spent in the way I want to talk about it. So early on the live, right? The ladies were going at it and they were talking about people selling poom poom on here. Also too, women sending Ocella been getting a lot of ladies sending they cootie cat cookies, I guess to him and stuff like that. It's been a lot of cookies that's been pictures that's being spread apparently that Ocella is getting the Haitian guy. But yeah, I've been learning that the women selling poom
Hey,
poom.
any ladies that are into that, please don't send me none of that. I'm a happily married man. Please don't do it.
It's not here. There's a lot of, let me tell you, there's slow people on the internet, and all that 304s, the men and the women are on the internet. People done sat up here and had babies together on Twitter. Like every time we was out here doing reparations, they had their own thing going on. They was meeting up in outer states and having fights over who was sharing hotels with people. So there's a lot of that poom poom buying and exchanging and selling and fighting over. It happens on all social media apps. It's part of the study.
Hello, everybody. I know I'm new here. I'm not too new, but I'm a little new. It's like, third couple seconds up. I just wanted to say to Toy Toy, don't worry, it's not no drama, not too much. But I just posted on my last post, I posted up a video of this lady saying, yes, our whole panel is going to be all about the Haitians. Once you talk about the Haitians, your gifts and your viewers are going to start to, do their thing. So that's what we're facing.
Man, drop this.
What's going on? Hold on.
I hear you.
These motherfuckers share a half of an island. They are, y'all, I don't know where this main character syndrome comes from.
Hold on. There's no main character syndrome. I have the video. It's on video.
Oh,
if you
shit.
scroll on
Let's
TikTok, if you scroll on TikTok, you're gonna see 20 videos talking about the Haitians. There's no main character syndrome. Now I don't know,
brother,
if you're
that's
aiming
your
that at me.
algorithm, brother.
Right now because
Algorithm.
Now I don't know if you aiming that at me, but
I mean,
I got the
I can
facts and the
scroll
receipts.
yeah, like your
You know why?
algorithm.
Open up a
You
new
know
account.
why?
Open up a new account and scroll. You ain't
Understand?
gonna find nothing Haitian in it.
Yes, that's the reason why. You understand?
Yeah, it's news.
Whatever your algorithm is and how you treat it is gonna cater to what you're looking for. So if you're looking for groups that want to bash certain people on the FBA panel, they're gonna give that to you. Then if you want to find people talking bad about the FBA, they're gonna give that to you too.
Oh, that's all.
Because there's billions of people on the planet.
That's all day. That's all.
And not everybody likes vanilla ice cream. Some people like Rocky Road.
That's okay. I just don't get how people do this for an incentive.
But listen,
I don't know why you're looking for them. You know what? I don't want to step in dog poo poo, so I don't go to dog parks and walk around in my nice sneakers.
Nah, you step
I
in
just
dog
don't
poo-poo
do that
and you
because
just
I
step in
don't
a
want to
puddle.
step in dog poop.
Everybody
So I
steps
stay
in
out
poop.
of dog parks.
Everybody steps in poop.
But the thing
No,
about
they
it
don't.
is, it's in the news
That's
right
why
now.
So
you think
you ain't
everybody
never
said
stepped.
I don't step in poop.
Hold on. You ain't. The whole floor is covered in poop, but we're not gonna go there.
No, the whole floor is not. It's covered in poop in your algorithm.
Y'all offended by the people
Everywhere.
talking about
No, it's
y'all, but
not.
it's
It's
y'all
you.
in the news
You don't
right
understand
now because of the
computers.
CPS.
All right, but anyways, I got the receipts. I'm gonna put out my videos. I'm making a
But
movie.
listen, but
I'm making a
anyways-
movie and a documentary about this, about people that want to act like they're working for the FBI, CIA, and they're actually part of this weird culture cult where they just like go hard for gifts. Whatever the hottest topic is, Haitians, let us go hard. I'm not saying it's you guys. I'm not saying it's you
Well, they've been
guys.
always talking about Black
I'm just saying.
This
I'm not
is
saying it's
different.
this panel. I'm saying that it's happening. I'm just bringing awareness to the topic.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah.
But you know what's my algorithm though, y'all? You
So
can
he
ask
came in here to
Toya.
give
She
a
gets mad
commercial
at me
for his
also.
upcoming movie. I don't
I don't know.
understand.
Oh
I
hell
was
yeah, yes
wondering
I
what's
Can
up
did.
I
with
wait a minute? Let me
Afro
tell y'all my
history,
Yo,
Afro
algorithm.
yes I
Latino history.
did.
That's what I want to know.
Can I tell y'all my algorithm? Because Koya get tired of me sending her crazy stuff. A man in a thong, or Asian people on the beach and an Asian man with a thong. Him and his
What?
wife with a matching thong. That's the stuff I get. Or a man with a thong swinging around a pole. Don't I be sending you crazy stuff, Koya? I be like, why is it like
You
this?
do, and I'll be
They
wondering how you
that's
got that on
because
your feed.
I
they don't
don't
want you
know
to see the
how.
No, I
they don't
changed
want you
my
to see the lick
algorithm
shit.
because it was FBA a few weeks ago and I hated it. And so my son told me how to do it and I did it. And now my algorithm is exactly the way I want it. I get
Oh,
Blueface and
I need you to
Nevaeh.
send me
I
that.
like ignorant shit on TikTok. Okay. I got an African, he do
Can you
baby
show me how to
hair
do that?
and put wigs on people. And then
Look up,
I got
look
the
up, look up Blueface.
I
I
get the
see
Nevaeh
Blueface
and
and
the
Nevaeh.
Blueface and Carlissa and Jordan Lucas. I like her. She went to Streamer
I'm
University.
looking at
I get a
Dre
lot of
Baby.
indigenous shit, American Indian
I
shit.
get that. I get
And
Dre
then I get a
Baby.
lot of California business about, and I get a lot of reparations and shit like that. If I don't want you in my algorithm, I'm getting you out my algorithm. And my algorithm lets me know when I'm on fuck shit. Okay. So it lets me know I'm talking out both sides of my mouth. Cause if I claim I don't like something, but then it's all up in my algorithm, it means I was Googling it. It means I sat in the space in the orchestra and people couldn't see me, but I was there because the algorithm picks all that up. So it lets me know when I'm not being true to myself. Okay.
I
So
get I get Dre Baby. I mean, because I get Dre Baby and Woo Lady arguing in Queen Op, being homeless with her autistic daughter. But Woo Lady is Haitian, so don't get mad because she cracking cards on the internet. She making Haitians. Woo Lady, let's go, Woo Lady. No,
I know why I got
I
Blueface
don't
and Nevaeh
condone
because I sit
scamming
up
and
and watch them
stealing.
on YouTube.
I don't
Yeah,
like
my
scamming and stealing. I
my
don't think that's
algorithm been
right.
filled with Adrian Broner and that Dina Great nigga and all they
I
fucking
got
mess.
Adrian Bronner on mine too. He just told
Oh, I
Christian
get
Rock she
him.
stunk in that gym. She need to go take a shower. Yes.
Oh shoot.
I, yeah.
I
I
got
got
Adrian
Bossy
all
Broner.
on
that
mine.
ignorant. Yeah.
Queen
That's what I
Bossy.
need. That's
I
what I
got her
need.
crazy ass on mine.
I need the latest bullshit. Dead ass. I need that. Dead ass. What did you do to change your algorithm?
Stop paying attention to the bullshit.
Yeah. It's about being true to
Or
yourself.
No, no,
actually
no.
pay
It's a
attention to the
button to
bullshit.
change it. No, it's an
Yeah,
actual setting.
Nah,
there's actually
there's
a
a
button you could click and say I'm not interested in this shit.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to do
It
that.
asks you all the time.
But
And you can
don't that
push
shit
not
don't work.
interested. But what I did was I stayed off the internet for a few days and I erased all my what's that called? Your caches or whatever. I erased all
Catch.
that shit. And then I just sat down for like 2-3 days. And then I came back and I had TikTok shop. I was like, yes, I'm back. That's my other part of my algorithm is shopping on TikTok. They always tell me about the perfumes and shit.
Yeah,
I'd
that
rather
yeah.
that bullshit. I don't want to see no FBA shit. I don't want to see no anti-black stuff. I don't want to see a whole bunch of unalive black boys on the internet and people arguing about should they be alive and what the law said and who they lawyers are. I don't want to see Benjamin Crump. I don't want to
Oh,
see
I hate
none
black
of that.
people.
I don't want none of that on my timeline. And I got rid of all that bullshit. I'm back to Yeezy slides are right now on sale for $89. And you can get a Vago Garden. They 40% off. That's where I am.
And since people want to talk about the wigs on TikTok shop, you nice wigs got it, it's summertime, get you a half wig, get you some crochet hair. Like that's the shit I see. But I see a lot of weirdo the pale skins doing
I don't
weird stuff. Walking around in latex and
Now I do get the girl fights. I do get
that's the one I
I do
hate.
get white folks getting beat up and Karens getting slapped and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah, I
That's
like
all.
that.
I will
I
not
like
let that
getting
go. I be liking them and
Oh,
commenting to
basically
make sure that stays
Look,
on my
look, look.
algorithm.
She's giving
leave
a little
black people
tutorial.
alone.
This
That
is how
type
you
of
change
content.
it. You change it. You go here. It's called content preferences, as in settings and privacy. You go here and then you can put manage topics. So you can stem your feed with science, nature, whatever it is. And then you can click this one too, manage topics. See how it says creative arts?
Make it this difficult.
Wow, that's
I
crazy.
did this on purpose.
How I
So
turned
I get a
down
lot of
the
natures. You could do sports, travel. I turned travel all the way up, and then,
how I turned
but
down
you
the
can
hating
Hey,
stimulate your
though.
money,
piece.
you know it's different
Where's the
sides
button
of
for the
this
hating though?
TikTok.
I know that,
If you
but
like into the investment and the money or real estate, it's
oh
all
yo,
kind
yo,
of
toy
stuff.
toy.
Yeah, but let me
I
tell you,
just
you can click all that if you want to, but if you're scrolling and clicking on shit that's against that, it's going to come into your algorithm.
Right,
It's
you're right.
literally about policing yourself. It's
oh
like
yeah,
being fat and learning how to back away from the table, not
yo,
getting a sleeve put on your stomach. Get it?
I I
Okay.
just started. I just started my TikTok. I could sell stuff on my TikTok page now and stuff like that. So if anybody
Yeah, but
interested,
yeah, that's what
wanna
I'm
get
saying.
their sell on, definitely.
It's TikTok really want to keep you on the app. So anything that you interact with, anything that make you, even if you getting mad at it and you sit there and you comment on it, the stuff you commented on, the stuff you are literally sitting there watching. Like it actually is timing every video you watch. It's looking at
Exactly.
all that stuff. So
It's about
if
policing
it's like
yourself, huh, Yaru?
yeah, that is if like anything that like straight up piss me off, I eat block, not interested. I scroll. Like I'm not there more than like dead ass 10 seconds if it's like a live or some shit. And the only reason why I'm there that long is because I'm blocking them. You know what I mean? So if it's something I don't like, I'm not on it more than 3 seconds. You feel me? Because I heard what they said in the first 2 seconds. I didn't like it. I scrolled, and it still be trying to show me some shit, but that shit is like it's less. It's like the you know on the bottom end of my feed. You know what I mean? I don't really got to worry about that stuff
Yeah,
coming up.
but you just gotta change it, money. It will. I get stuff like, but I get a lot of weird pale people stuff. They in costumes.
Nah. See, I like getting a lot of the unhinged people. I just found another unhinged dude. I like watching people
You look.
that look
I just noticed
not
something. I
crazy
look.
but
I
kind
just
of
noticed
crazy.
something. I wanted to share this with y'all. Look. So I just noticed. Hold on, my bad. Damn, I fucked that up. All right. So look what this said. This is the first time I've ever seen this too. So there's like these certain things go live on 3 separate days, go live on a Saturday, and then it says read live recap for one time. You know what a
Wow.
live recap is?
Yes, the topic. Just saying what happened with the topic. That is,
Nah, a live
what?
recap is the AI summary that they do.
Yeah, that
And they
recap.
want me to read it out loud.
You didn't know that?
No, I've never done. I've never seen
Oh
that
yeah,
before. So it
I don't
says
do it. I don't do it, but I know it
You
helps.
have
You
done
feel
it
me?
before. You have done it before.
I've shown it. I've shown it. Yeah, well,
I mean, but
I've
you
never.
read it out loud one time. He's
Oh
like,
yeah, I
"Wow."
have read it out loud
Yeah, when
actually.
they
You
So
probably read it
they
out
want people to start
accidentally.
do. No, but that's like crazy because they kind of want you to narrate and move the talking points on what they want you. You know what I mean? Like
No,
there's
not
something
they don't
else.
want you to keep switching talking points. That's what it is. They want the chat and the panel to be focused. You know, they
Because
want to
that's
make
how
sure
they
people
collect
don't
their
get.
data on us. That's what
They
it
want to make
is.
sure people don't get distracted. Exactly. For instance, if you're talking
That's how they
about
keep their data.
something bad, right? Now they're gonna have it as they recorded the comments. You know what? Speaking of that, I had a company when they did Zoom calls and we would talk to the employer. They would record every Zoom call. So in case they have something where they have to take you to court, it's on the Zoom call, summarized by AI, and it's saved to an AI cloud base. So yes, all this is being saved, documented, whether you think it's not.
But AI isn't
And
AI
being
doing a
repackaged
file
and
on any
sold.
person anyway? This AI doing a file on everybody anyway,
Yeah, it's being
collecting a
summarized.
file and data.
Well, you
Soon
know
you're
how
gonna
I
get
get out
your.
of most of my restrictions? Ebonics gets me out of most of my restrictions with AI because AI doesn't speak Ebonics. So when I have to appeal my case, I just explain what I said and what AI picked up, and they always
Oh,
release
that's
me
nice. That's nice.
because AI doesn't speak Ebonics. So they can't hold me to no AI conversation. You
That's
don't
why I
even know what the
love my
fuck I'm talking
language.
about.
That's why I love my language. When people say I don't, what's your indigenous language? I speak it.
Yeah, that's why on my page. I'm starting a new language as well because it's a lot of things going on. So I got to make sure we we lock in tight with my people, you know. And don't worry, all the cool people, I will translate for y'all. But yeah,
Oh yeah, you want to speak in Haitian Creole?
you want to hear it?
No, I'm saying, is that what you're gonna be doing on the page
Um, um,
in your
what is
content?
it called? I think it's called Pig Latin Creole.
Oh, okay. I didn't know y'all had that. That's what's up. That's something like that.
Yeah, we used to do it as kids. I'm gonna bring it back to the internet now.
Oh, that's something
In
different.
Haiti, y'all spoke Pig Latin Creole?
We spoke as kids, like, you know, when you come to America. All right, for instance, right? I was a kid, right?
Yeah,
I
that's what
heard.
I'm trying to understand.
Let
Hold
me
on,
show you.
hold
Let me
on.
show you.
Is there a
Look,
pig?
look,
No,
look.
I know what Pig Latin is. I
Let me
speak
show
it.
you. It's
No,
look, look,
no,
look.
no, 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 no. I don't want you to show me
We know what Pig Latin
because it's
is.
You
our
just.
shit.
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to.
trying to figure out, did y'all
Yeah.
have
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pig Latin in Haiti or you learned it here in the States?
In the States, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay,
But you're
because
not.
I thought it
You
was
know.
exclusive to us.
It's
Okay,
nothing
go ahead.
stolen. It's nothing stolen. So, for instance, right, we would play certain games. You feel me? Certain games like hopscotch, stuff like that. You know, regular American things, American traditions, patty cake, stuff like that. Then you would hear kids talking Pig Latin in school. You is blah 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 blah. Now I haven't heard the Creole version. This is why I chose to make it.
So that's a derivative
What?
off of us. That's Pig Latin.
Yeah. So since they have the American Pig Latin, I was gonna, you know, remix it with a little Creole in it because I know AI
That's what
cannot pick
she's
up on
saying.
that.
That's what she's
AI
saying.
can't pick up on that.
But that's what.
Yeah, Unc Fei too, yeah. Unc
And all
Fei.
them and all them Dominicans can't pick up on that. No disrespect to the good ones, to the good ones.
Did you hear Koya?
What she said?
Unc Fei too, yeah.
I heard what she said. On Faye Touye.
You know what she said.
How
But
do you
look,
speak Pig Latin and you don't understand Pig Latin?
look. Papa
Lord
pa,
have mercy.
DPP, Papa pa, DPP, Mempe, Papa, yeah. Ha ha
Oh, they doing something
ha
else.
ha.
Oh, that's something
We
Oh,
doing
else.
they
something
making
else.
it
That's what I'm
up.
trying to show
Yeah, it's
you.
a form of pig
He
Latin.
Yeah,
making
So
up
like
Pig Latin.
Dominicans,
He
we had
said.
something like
that's what
that
I was
too.
trying to tell her.
He said
I'm trying
he's
to tell her.
making.
I'm
He's
not.
about to
I'm
make.
not.
He's going
I'm
to
not
It's
taking
use
not
what
the
y'all
Pig
got.
A. It's
Latin
not the
and
AY.
apply
It's
it
not
to
the last
Creole.
letter AY. It's something else.
You heard me, Lopez?
What's that?
He's saying that he's going to make up Pig Latin. He's going to use
I got it.
Pig Latin and apply it to Haitian Creole.
I got it. That's gonna be real complicated.
Hey, can I tell y'all what's a story that happened not too long ago? So I was speaking Pig Latin in front of these people, right? Thinking I'm low. And this little Mexican chick, well, she was mixed with some shit, and she ended up like knowing what I was saying. So I'm like, hold on. Like, you know, like, how the fuck? I'm like, where you from? She said, I'm from Cali, but I moved here. I've been here for a long time. I'm like, you had to learn that out here because I don't think they speak that type of pig Latin in Cali. She like, yeah, I learned it from out here, but that shit was crazy. Like, that shit blew me by mistake. I'm speaking pig Latin to my homeboy. She knew exactly what the fuck I was saying.
This is what people don't understand about California. Everybody came to California. So when people try to say like, oh, our food is better in Mississippi than it is in Alabama, everybody came to California. So we have Alabama people here. We have Mississippi people here. We got Texas people here, Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma. Those are our majorities here in California. So everything from the South, from all those states is in California.
No, she said she learned it when she moved here. She ain't learned it in Cali. She just from Cali.
Just want you to know, per se, if people say they from California and people are ever wondering like, how did they learn something like that? You have to understand those people great migrated to California and they brought all their customs and traditions and twangs with them. You'll speak to somebody who's 3-4 generations in California and you swear you're speaking to somebody from Georgia because they were raised by the people who was raised by the people who was raised by the people that came from Georgia. And that happens all the time out here. People like, how do you guys have Southern cook-offs in California? Because it'd be Louisiana people competing against Texans, competing against Alabamians, competing against Floridians. They all out here competing against each other.
I'm just a
That's the
native, but I
only,
still
yeah.
remember. I still remember the pig Latin. That's kind of crazy how like as a kid we taught each other that, and I still remember that to this day. That's
You know, I
wild.
learned it just so I could hear what the grown folks was talking about when they was trying to talk in code behind our back. That's the only reason
Man,
why I
y'all
learned
got
it, to
autogo,
be
dorgo,
nosy.
autogo, norgo, autogo, pitige, itige, latiga, itige, itigen.
Yeah, that's that real pig Latin.
But
But
that's
yo, I
then
learned it
how
to
that
try.
gonna work
I
with
learned
what
it.
Y'all go,
in
autogo,
Creole?
dorgo, autogo, norgo, autogo.
Yeah, I learned it.
Man.
I
How's it
learned
gonna
some of
work?
it trying to have regular conversations with my friends during the lunchroom table. You
Yeah,
know,
that's what
Well,
this
I'm
is.
gonna tell you this: don't
lunchroom
let the empire
conversations.
get a hold of that, because they're gonna tell us that pig Latin came from them. You
Wait, they
gotta
gonna
go
say it
to
came from
you.
Africa? It
No,
came from Africa.
no, the Haitian Empire, because he Haitian.
Hold on,
Listen,
hold
Oh
on.
Lord.
he's about to. He's saying he's starting a new language by using our pig Latin, but applying it to Haitian Creole. And
Who?
I'm telling him,
Who
Hold
said that?
on. That's
money,
crazy.
money.
Yo, bro.
You know,
You
no,
don't
I'm
even
But
just
know
Toy
a
saying,
pig
Toy,
no.
Latin
Hey,
money.
hey,
I don't
money.
know your. Hold on. I don't know his pig Latin. That's the difference. The difference is I cannot speak his
No,
pig
not
Latin.
his. That's our. This is black people
I'm
pig
using
Latin.
I'm using the basic traditional pig Latin where you just double up the word. That's it.
I don't know. What's that?
From who?
Z, that Z.
It's like
How
a
you
kids
know
From
it's
game.
who?
original pig
It's
Latin?
That's the
there's a
thing
different
we're telling you.
there's different ones.
It's from
From
us.
where?
Okay? Coded language.
What Quay
It's
was
just
saying.
coded language.
Who
That's
taught
all
you
it
But it's
pig
from
is.
See
Latin
us.
though?
how?
That's what
Oh
we're
my
telling you.
God! Then Haitian Creole is nothing but coded language. It's brand new. It got here in the 1970s. Like, isn't that mean for me to say that? Didn't that
No,
rub you the wrong way?
I'm talking about the one I'm making up. I'm not talking about the one you're talking about.
Yes, but
No.
it has a base and a foundation. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. You're acting like you just pulled it out the fucking air
I
because you're
don't even
creating it with Haitian
look.
Creole.
I'm not even sure if it's exactly pig Latin that I'm talking about.
Then,
I
but
just
you
know
keep
it's a
using the
coded
Damn, y'all
name,
got
language.
me
and
wanting
there's
to
a
call my.
people who
Hold on.
created the
So
Pig
let's
Latin
change
Now y'all got me
let's
language.
wanting to
change the
call my
name.
mom because my mom
Let's
speaks a
change the
form
name
of
so
pig
it don't create
Latin.
no confusion. What is
That's
the
crazy.
language where kids use to double
I
up
can't
words?
change the name because
Can I actually
what
okay, let me
we
ask you
You
a question.
know.
can't change that.
We
That's
can't
what Pig
change
Latin
No, no,
is.
we
no.
can't change.
So is this pig Latin? Let me see if this pig let me see if this is
We
your
got
pig
slow down
Latin.
though real quick.
Let me see if this is the same pig Latin. I want to make sure we
I'm about to call
understand
my
that
mom.
we're
Hold
talking
on.
about two different things.
Wait,
Yupupu,
wait.
Ipipis,
What if
Upapa.
it? What if that
Is
is
that
some
your
shit?
pig Latin?
Hold on. Let him go. Let him go. Hold on. Let him go.
Yupupu, Ipipis, Upapa, Napapais per person, some shit like that. Is that the same thing we talking about or something different?
Yeah, yeah, that's what we talking about.
All right. So I don't
Where
see
did you
how.
learn that from, though? Hold on, that's the question. Where did you
Huh?
learn that from?
I
Where
He
don't
did
learned
you
it
know
from
it.
learn
Black
that from?
American kids
I
in his
just
And that's what
know.
lunchroom.
Yaya is saying. Where'd you like? You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
She's
I
He
saying
just
like,
told
know
me he learned it
from
in the
girls,
lunchroom.
girls, bro, lunchroom girls, bro. That's it, bro.
Exactly. You got it from Black American culture. And you're trying to act, you're trying to act like, well, I'm not saying exactly what they saying. I'm using the baseline. No,
That's
no,
not what I
no, no.
said.
You said I'm just gonna I'm not using that one. I'm just using the general
The
one, like
formula,
doubling
pretty
up
much. The
words.
Yeah,
formula,
It
the
pretty
don't
much.
matter
general, the
how you try
general.
to describe it. You
Yes,
can't
yes.
give it another name. It's Pig Latin.
Nobody said
And
they're gonna give it another name.
you
Nobody
just said,
said
you said
that.
maybe I should give it
That's
another name.
yes. So it doesn't create because I thought it was two different
You was
things.
trying
Because
to
the
make it
way
seem like
what
it
he
was
said,
something you got personal.
That's
what
what I'm
he
trying to
said, I couldn't
explain to you.
understand him. I couldn't understand St. Croix. That's why.
It doesn't matter if you can. He can't understand a Texan speaking Pig Latin. We
Let
are
me hear him again.
again here.
St. Croix. Say my
No,
something
Ladies.
again.
Hold on. Give me a second, guys.
calm
Guys,
down.
St.
espérate,
Croix.
mami.
I'm trying to
Hold on.
explain something to
Hold on.
you.
Hold on,
Hold on,
St.
guys.
Croix.
Hold
Let me
on.
hear
Let me say
something
something.
again.
Let me. Anybody that speaks Spanish in the room, nobody's here that speaks really Spanish. Only Nick and the. So, ¿cómo es que se llama, mami?
Jerga,
Helga.
jerga, jerga.
La forma de hablar se llama jerga.
Dice, es que uno puede decir,
tell her
ponerle
speak
la
it.
I a
Tell her
todo. Mira, yo
speak
te voy
it.
a decir como yo le decía a Estela. Itili, ven aquí. Estela, ven acá. Pero andan cambiando todas las vocales por I.
Ajá. ¿Y a dónde tú aprendiste esa vaina?
Eso eran todos los muchachos que lo hacían para despistar a los papás cuando uno quería una cosa que los papás no, para que
Ajá.
ellos no entendieran. Entonces
Ok.
hablábamos en jerga para despistar a
Pero
los
yo me
padres.
recuerdo que había como una chichiri, chiquiri, chacara, chacara.
Y hay una que decía, si tú no
Oh
chisachi,
shoot, what was that?
chiga.
¿Ah?
Chituchi es chile. Que tú no sabes hablar en jerga. Chituchi no con CH todo.
Ajá.
CH. Chituchi no chisachive chiachi blachi el chiga.
Ok.
Chituchi es chile un chilo chica.
Okay, okay, gracias, mami. Okay, all right.
Where
Sí,
was
el
that?
chi. All right, so Nick knows that. But that's what I'm saying. But my mom is 7. ¿Y tú hablabas eso a qué edad?
Claro,
What is that?
hablábamos él y yo y con mis amigas para despistar a los papás, para que no supieran que
Ajá.
nos estaban
She
citando
said
para
they...
irnos a hacer cocinado, pero para cosas sanas.
No,
No
yo
era
sé,
cosas malas.
mami. Yo sé. No, está bien.
Pero
Anyway.
que había
Chi,
que
that's the
despistarlo para
sound
que no
like
nos
that they
dieran
use to
palo.
Yeah,
alter.
okay, mami, está bien. Yo te llamo después. Gracias, mami.
Ok,
Y Dios...
a la orden, bye.
Ajá, gracias, bye.
Bye.
But we gotta start,
Oh,
telling
wow. So,
our.
no, that's why I'm confused, because she said that she used to do something similar, but it was to, like, kind of keep
That's what
the
I'm saying.
parents. It
Everybody
was
did that.
opposite.
I'm
It was
trying
the
to. I
parents.
ain't
It
gonna
was to
go
keep the
too
parents
hard.
from
I'm gonna just stay
knowing what was
quiet. But
going on. Hold on, man. It was like for the parents not to know, like, when they were going to have, like, a little cookout
yes,
somewhere, and, like, that's how
yes,
she
I'm
told
familiar
me.
with that. That's why I said
Hey,
around. You see how I said around the eating around tables, right? I was familiar because I said, hold on, where did I get that from? I just know I was young.
Black.
And I always heard
The
my
girls were
sisters. Hold on,
cool.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Fact that they
I
did it to
always
keep it
heard
away from
my
the elders,
sisters.
that might mean
That's
she
all it
learned
really
it from Black
was.
Americans.
But that's all it really
Hey,
was.
My
So let's not
mother?
take it out of context.
not his
Yeah, she
mom.
said they. Oh wait,
I
she
don't
didn't grow
think
up. Wait, she
Hey,
so.
didn't grow up
Lopez,
with
why
Hold
you
Haitian.
on,
lying?
hold on. We're not going to play the taking it out of context. Absolutely fucking not. You said what you said, and that
Oh,
is
my
what it
fault.
is.
You're
No,
looking
no,
for a
it's not your
prompt.
fault.
Hey,
You're
Not
looking
your
for
fault.
no, no, no,
You're
no.
not
I said
Lopez's mom. You're
you're
not
looking
from
for a
Port.
new a
You're
prompt.
not from
You're
Dominican
looking for a
Republic. You're
gift.
not Lopez's mom.
You're
You're
looking
not a
for a
baby
gift.
boomer.
no, she not
Okay,
looking
she
Okay.
for a
has
gift. She's well
165. Well,
off.
she sound like it.
No, she's well off. But
I
hey,
yo,
Lopez,
I'm gonna go
real
back
Who
to
is he
doing what
talking
I do
about?
best.
I don't know what's going on now. I just was surprised because you guys are talking like that, and I was trying. I remember my
Lopez,
mom
you
saying
know
something
mama
similar to that,
just cussed you
and I
out.
was
Like
confused
I
And
because
what
know
does your mom call that, Lopez?
she called it Helga. That's what she what's her name wrote
In
it. Nick
ours,
wrote
we
it
call
on
it
that.
jargon. Jargon. Thank you, Paul.
Hold
Just because
on.
I'm not well
then
informed about every
if
last
y'all
thing on
call it
earth
No,
jargon,
doesn't
if you
absolutely.
doesn't
start
mean it
I,
base,
don't
hold
exist.
on.
if
Hold
you
on.
Doesn't
got
mean it
your
don't
own base,
exist.
then you don't
Money,
need our
Hold on,
I'm
hold
base.
not
on.
playing these games with you.
Just
I'm not going to
because
play.
I'm not well informed on every
Absolutely
last
fucking
piece of
not.
history that
You're
you think
not.
you may know
You are
doesn't
not.
mean
You're not going to
nothing.
get in
But
here and lie in
I'm
our
gonna let you
faces
enjoy.
and tell me Santa Claus is coming down the chimney. I'm not playing that. You came in here with a story, and your story is that you learned it in America in the schoolyard,
I said
in the
I did. Yeah,
lunchroom,
I did.
at the
But Paul didn't.
table,
Why don't you
because the
ask Paul?
children did
Bring
not
Paul
want the
up.
adults to know
Yo,
what they
bring
were
Paul up.
talking about. You can't
Bring Paul.
you're not going to change your narrative because you heard from Lopez's mother and they have a name for it in the Dominican Republic, and she got on here and she spoke it. And she never said that she learned it at a lunch table by Black American sisters talking
Informing me,
at the table.
Lopez.
That's where you learned it. You didn't learn it in Haiti.
I
And if
learned it
they
in my
do it in
house.
Haiti and it's called something, you
I
haven't
learned it in
learned
my
that yet
house.
because you sat up on the stage and told us
I'm starting to think
Pig
everybody.
Latin. And then you told us, you know what, I'm just going to find a new name for it. You didn't say, no, in Haiti we speak Helga like they do in the DR. That's not what you said.
I said
Lopez calls
my
his mom and
language.
she
I
broke that shit all the
originally
way
came in
down
here and said my
because she
language. I
knows it.
said my language.
And
I
he,
said you're trying to. I
Yeah, but
originally said we all heard it. Hold
no,
on,
we're
hold
not
on.
going to
Can I
play
say
them
one thing?
games. I'm not. I hate
You
liars.
said I'm
I
gonna
can't
change it
stand
up
it. I
so
hate
we can have a code
cosplayers and
language.
I hate liars and I hate people who can't say my
Now,
bad. Oh, I didn't know that.
no,
I don't like those people and I'm not going to. No, you're not doing that. Like, cut it out. I think it's cool that you're going to take Pig Latin and mix it with Creole and come up with a new language. I love the evolution of culture. I love when people, but when you get something from someone, especially if it's a language, you need to make sure that when you put shit together, you give everybody their credit. You can't, whatever. Okay. And I don't care if you learn today that Helga is also spoke in Haiti. The biography to your story is you learned it in the United States by Black American girls and it was called
no.
Pig Latin.
I
That's
never
your
said that.
fucking
I said I
story.
learned it in the school. Do you know that there's West Indian? You see, hold on. Let me speak, Toy. Let me speak real quick. You see how you just threw words in my mouth? I said I learned it around the school table. Now there's West Indian people around the school table.
Because it
There's
came from
Jamaican
Black
girls. Hold on.
Americans. That's
Let me
how I'm
See
finish.
how
able
he's
to
changing
Hold
the
speak
on.
it.
narrative? Did
Can I
he say
finish?
West
There's
Indians? Did
Jamaicans.
he
It was
Yep.
ever
Black
say Jamaicans?
Americans
And
that
what
was.
you see how
They
he's
all
changing the
got it
narrative?
from us, money.
Cause you
You
jumping down
see
my
how he's
throat.
changing
Common
the
sense. I
fucking
didn't go.
narrative?
You think I
You
only went to
fucking
school
predators.
around?
You
You think I
guys are
only went to
so
school around Black
fucking
Americans?
predatory.
How
You're
how you think
so
I
predatory.
went to school around
I take
everybody,
all
bro?
my, you're a liar because you
Then
would have said that.
you could
You
You
would have
serious,
teach
said the
bro?
that.
West
Maybe
Indies.
you should
Why?
maybe you should teach that
What?
version of it that y'all have in Haiti. But I'm about to say something to Lopez, right?
That's crazy. But enjoy.
Wait a minute, Lopez just got cussed out by his mom for real. We don't know. She probably is like, motherfucker, I know you ain't
No,
wake
no,
me up
no.
out
She
my
told.
sleep. I'm joking. I'm messing with you. Like, older
No,
people go to bed
Yo,
early.
what did she
nah,
say
she
though? What
They
be.
did she
go
My
to
say
mom
bed.
though?
is a night owl. She be up
Oh,
to like
is
2 in the
she?
morning. Yeah,
You
yeah.
sound
She.
like a
Yo,
sweet woman.
Yeah, she
all I
good.
heard
She
was
good.
chickadee. What she said?
Well, she explained what she said after the fact. She was just the whole thing was is she remembers the sentence was which was like you don't know in Spanish, you don't know how to speak Helga. So it's that would be the introduction to the person. It would be that way of saying it, but really asking them, do you know what I'm saying, or you don't know what
Right.
I'm saying right now? And if they responded, they do know what they're saying in that same fucking code word, then she knew that there was a person that understood it. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I want to say this to Money. Like, if y'all got a version of that in Haiti, I think that'd be easier to use that base of what y'all got in Haiti versus Pig Latin if y'all got something else, because that'd be
That's
probably
exactly what
easier
I was saying. That's
instead of
exactly what
using
I was bringing up. But the
English
easiest way
paper.
to
Okay.
explain it to you, hold on.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was bringing up. But the easiest way to explain it to you was try to show you like it's very similar to the other languages. I know some people might say, hey, don't do that. But you just heard the guy say the same similar thing in Spanish. He just has the word and he's repeating certain letters in the word.
Bro, see, listen, bro. The problem is you up here trying to make it seem like this one came from Haiti and this is some Creole stuff, but that's not where it came from. You
Never said
learned it
that.
here
I'm
in
talking about the
America,
Spanish version. Hold on. We're talking about the Spanish version. You
but
just
no,
clearly heard me
you trying
say
to
the
connect your story
Spanish
to that,
version.
and you trying to connect your story to that. That's not your
I
story.
just
Stop doing
connected
it.
all three of them to the same thing. It
I
No,
all
think you
goes
need
that's
to
back
not
to the
what
learn the
it
same
is.
thing,
Haitian
bro.
They're
base.
not connected.
It,
They're not connected.
bro, it all goes back to the same thing, bro. It don't have to
No,
be
it don't.
connected. It all goes back
No,
to
No,
it
it
trying
don't,
don't.
to.
money. It's
No,
It
it
different.
all
don't.
goes
No
back to trying
connection.
to
No, it
hide.
don't.
Hold on,
Lopez
trying
just
to
explains
hide
what. No,
your
Lopez just explains what they
conversation.
like. See, look,
It goes back
you
to
a
trying to
person
hide your
don't you a person
conversation.
don't come from the culture trying to say you trying to teach
No, it's
somebody.
completely
Who you gonna
different.
teach?
But
Lopez
yo,
just
I ain't no
explained
history
where his come
teacher.
from, and
Yo, I ain't
that
no
was not
history
the
teacher.
same
You heard?
relation with
I'm a
ours.
troller. I'm a troller, not a
The
history
parent,
teacher. Let's get that
the
straight.
parents. What are you saying?
I said I'm a troller, not a history teacher.
Oh,
But yeah,
whatever, bro. But anyways, like I'm saying, like that's not your story. You can't try to connect
Did
how
he
you
say I'm
learned
a
it here in America.
troller?
Yeah, I was
Like
gonna
he's in here
say,
trolling?
go troll the fucking Haitians. Like you're so.
Get the fuck
Nigga,
out of
it's
here. Get your bitch ass
9:34.
out of here. Get your ass out of here. Don't be in here trolling people, you weird ass Haitian. This is why people, he came in
What?
here initially talking about why is
Y'all
everybody
dropped them?
always talking about Haitians? Because y'all weird. Because y'all weirdos.
Y'all dropped them?
And not
Hey,
to the
can I
ones I
say
like.
something about the Haitians?
Y'all
Not to the
dropped
ones I
money?
like. I like some Haitians, but as a collective, y'all come off as weirdos. Y'all need to check your weirdos. They're out of fucking control.
So y'all
Hey, I was
dropped
on the
them?
Haitian panel last night, right?
Y'all dropped them?
Yeah.
I'm off. Okay, I'm not on the phone. That's why.
Hey, I was
I
on the
got, he
Haitian.
gave me, he reported me, so I got 10 minutes. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
He
All
trying to
right.
say that
Yeah.
how
Damn.
he connected them. How fucking outsider gonna connect two different things that he ain't even connected to? What the fuck?
Because he just wanted to irritate and just cause whatever. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes this is the thing that we be talking about with Haitians, right? We having a peaceful conversation. We're talking about everything else, right? Here go the one Haitian to come up here and start bothering, wanting to irritate. Everything was going cool. And then here you go, Haitians in the comments. Why are you talking about Haitians? Because this the type shit Haitians will do. They always be off code with, then they start doing that weird giggle shit too. They start giggling and be like, well, why do you guys not want to? We always on your mind because y'all Haitians always be coming to bother. Don't
You
nobody
know
be talking
something.
about y'all. Why you talking about Haitians? Nobody's talking about y'all. What the fuck?
You know something I kind of realized with a lot of like kind of Caribbeans that been here for a while. and they've been like Jamaicans and Haitians a lot. They really thought black was like an umbrella. They really thought black was an umbrella, and they were under it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like they are really going through something.
You know
Because
what's crazy
No,
to
they
me?
didn't, because
I
we the
really think,
Yankees. We the
You
Yankees.
know
No, they
what's
yeah,
don't.
we the
crazy? A
Yankees.
lot of these Africans, they really thought that we could get deported. And a lot of these Mexicans, like, yo, these
Oh, oh,
people,
oh.
especially
Hold
Africans.
on, Koya. I got a little pushback though, because you say, all right, you are the Yankees to the brand new immigrants coming to this country, but they become the Yankees when they go back home. They don't get accepted as being the
Correct.
from the ones of the island. I'm telling you.
Now, did y'all hear me though?
You ain't
Mm-hmm.
Like,
seen it. Trust me.
it's like I forgot what
We
yeah,
I'm
like
glad that
that
they
it
can
too.
seems
see that
like
we didn't get
the
deported.
Mexicans,
And the
Cubans,
Africans.
Africans, and especially Africans. Africans think we're immigrants. They think we're immigrants like them because they immigrate. They flee everywhere. Like like they try to make it seem like our story is like how they in the UK.
Yeah.
Like weird shit.
Can I tell you what just happened
They
to
really
me?
thought we
This
could get
this just
they like
happened. Toy
Mexicans
toy.
mad at us because we can't get deported. Like weird shit.
Check this out.
Lesbians too.
I was outside, right? I'm out here enjoying my festivities in my city, right? I'm enjoying myself. We at the club and everything, right? My friends. Tell me why I meet some people that's from Canada, right? And I said, oh, y'all all from Canada, right? It's one that's Pakistani in descent, other one that's Canadian, the other one is what do you call it? Nigerian, right? He goes, I'm Nigerian. And he goes to me, where are you from? I said, here. He gets annoyed and he does that weird, you know how Africans do? They like to do that little laugh. And he goes, oh, where are you from or something like that. I said, nigga, I said I'm indigenous to this to America. I said my parent family always been here. This dude gets angry, gets up and moves away from me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's
Right.
my
And he was
experience with
mad
Africans
because you're
too.
not an
Like
immigrant. They be
with
trying they, like I was on No Jobs panel. Not sorry, saying I was on No Jobs panel. This Bohemian with I guess they was Haitians in the background. They said they how they came here, they was cussing No Jobs out, but we lost the plight. I'm like, these people really think we're immigrants. Like this shit is fucking, and this is why they voted. A lot of people voted the way they did because they thought. Because, like, this African was honest. He's like, oh, I look at black Americans like a slave when we look at them like bottom feeders and slaves and everything else when it comes to the African. But all of them, like, them people that don't, I'm like, these motherfuckers really think we're immigrants. This shit is crazy to me.
hey so the one guy, I don't know if y'all be seeing his content, but he was like, Africans look at black Americans as like some type of like entitled ass hybrid like black person. Like they don't even look at us like a full black person. Like they think we just was getting raped by the white man and we all mixed and
Hey,
we
everyone.
all like I don't know, like they think we tamper with them. They're like they don't think we 100% African. Like even though we not African at all, that's what they don't understand.
Right.
That's they be mixing that up. Like they think us not being African at all equates to us not being fully African or mixed with something. Like hell no, fuck out of here.
But you know, this is why I went. You know what's burned me up with them, and it'd be funny as shit. That's why they be like, you African, because they want. I feel like the world look at them like bastards, so they want us to feel the same way they feel like because they're ashamed of their story and we're not, and we got a story to tell. So it be crazy. They be like, why y'all want to identify as everybody else, but don't want to identify as African? What's wrong with being African? I'm like, damn, you feel abandoned? Shit, crazy.
It's because they don't want to identify as African. Man, you know how it's so hard to get an African to really tell you where they from, and, unless they like a like an immigrant. I mean, I don't know, man. It's different here on TikTok, but on Twitter they would not want to tell you where they from. But they not proud of where they come from, man. They want, that's why they want to connect to somebody else so bad. They want to that's you know, we see the shit in Europe, how the those the Windrush people, you know, they want to speak against that Black British movement, but yeah, they want to run away from that. Yeah, they want to run away from
And try
Africa,
to, and then
and they want
try
to
to
put,
shame you for not identifying with them.
yeah, because they want to be you.
Okay,
Because
everyone. Hi. So me and Morena, we're friends again. We were able to talk. She was under the impression that I was doxing her. I wasn't, and we were able to clarify that. And this is the reason why she did what she did, because the other crazy Dominicans were telling her that I was doxing her, which is not true. And this is the reason why
with
she
some he
she
say
was
she
mad at
say,
me. Huh?
some he say she say stuff.
Correct, correct.
And you know what's
Unfortunately,
crazy? That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. Some people was telling her like, "Hey, Shomba is doxing you. Shomba is doxing you," and no, it wasn't me, not at all. And she got angry. Of course, you will get angry. Somebody's telling you like, "You
Yeah, that
dox,
tried
you
to
know, you're
ruin
getting
y'all
doxed."
friendship. That was good that y'all spoke it out and got it out, talked it out. But you know what's
Yeah,
funny? Like that he say she, and it's probably men, but they really try to ruin your friend. Because why they be hating on you like that, Chamba? Like that's crazy. Why they be doing that?
it's because like
I know why. Trump be
Lopez
tripping
told
sometimes. I ain't gonna cap.
Lopez toler like I don't know if Lopez likes me, but it's because I speak my truth, and I don't shy away from it. That's the reason people hates me, because I just don't shy away from speaking my truth,
Because
and
the
that's what
whole
it
time
is, you know.
earlier they was like when
I
you was
like how
on
you said
purple,
your truth.
when you was on purple,
Exactly, my truth.
when you was on purple panel, they kept on telling you, oh, saying tell her to show her boyfriend, tell her to show her husband. I'm like, what the fuck do that got to do with her? This conversation got to do with her man. Like that was
Because they
weird to me.
obsess. They all they have to do is go to my account. My husband is all over my account.
They probably want to swing from the Zozo. I learned that. I learned that. I learned that from the
Anyway,
business.
but
They
I'm
probably.
happy that Morena and me, we are friends again. Like I
Me
really
too.
missed
I'm
her.
happy. I'm
I
happy
really
that y'all.
missed her, and we had a really good friendship. So I'm really happy that
Yeah, I'm
That's
we
happy
good.
are friends.
too.
I'm happy for you. Y'all worked it out.
Yes, yes, as grown ups should do. So we spoke.
Should never happen again when y'all have a disagreement, Monena. Y'all should not bring it back to this internet because people be feeding off of that. Then people be making up pages like, a tell all TikTok page and, just a gossip thing, recording videos. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people
That's good to hear. I'm
they
happy.
be lying on here too. Y'all gotta stop doing that too. Stop letting these other men and women get between y'all. Like talk to each other first and be like, yo, let's compare information that's being told to us first. And let's compare it. Y'all gotta start doing that with each other. Confirm with each other first to see whether or not it lines up, and then that way you can see who the mole is.
That's true. That's true. Is it was that's our is our responsibility, because we allow people to tell us shit about each other, and then not people, like, we have a strong bond and people can see that, because wherever you see Morena, you used to see me, and we used to like defend each other wholeheartedly. Like, you can't say any shit about her in front of me, because I'm gonna clock you, because I really know the heart of this girl. I really know her heart. I really do.
Yeah.
So people saw that and they just wanted to ruin it, and that's what it is.
And he was hating. And you know what's crazy? Like earlier when we was at Purple Live, and I had to let it be known. Like I was like when I was going back and forth with Wanna Be White, I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
and I was like, and I like some Dominicans. You know who came up in that conversation?
Who?
I
Morena.
like and I fucks with Dominican Lopez and Morena. And guess what
Mm.
people in the chat was saying? Yeah, and it was Caribbeans, it was Black Americans. They was like, yeah, Lopez and Morena, the only two. I was like,
And that's what I
and
always
people
say
were saying it
too.
like good reputation. They was like, oh, Lopez solid. He's solid. It was he got a lot of accolades in that chat when I said that. Like, yo, I was like, I fucks with that's folks right there. Lopez is folks. He good people. And people was like, oh, he's solid. He's solid. He had a guy, and I was like, and Morena, another one. So people in the chat was like, Lopez and Morena. I can't name nobody else. I was like, what the fuck?
True, yeah, you said it. I
So
was
yeah,
telling
I did
her.
say that about Morena too. And
Yeah,
even Purple
yeah.
was like, I love Morena. She's a doll. Like, yeah, so I'm glad y'all friends again.
Yeah,
It's so
Yeah.
funny.
I will never say anything like negative. Even if we were not talking to each other, I will never say anything negative or disparaging about her. Because at the end of the day, I knew that we were gonna talk one day, and be able to squash this out. But yeah, I was telling her today that when we were talking, I was telling her that you were saying that about her, that, she has a good heart, and we really, she really does,
Oh, you can
they
tell
said
Yeah,
that.
her what
and
I said.
I could tell part of it is that's why. Look, that's why it's funny for me, Morena. It's like how you attack. You don't even know how to do it because you're not in that realm. So you do what may look like that's not how you do it. So I understand why you would go the lengths and how you would
Yeah.
do things because you don't know even how to attack people because you're not about that. I could tell. I even when you do curse people out. I even hear it then. I'm like, this girl
Nick was
don't
mentioned.
really get into
Nick,
a
I
problem.
mentioned Nick too. I'm not gonna lie. I mentioned Nick too today. I mentioned Nick. Yup. I mentioned Nick. Yup.
Yeah,
My
Nick is
sis.
a trooper. Nick
And
is
I
a
had to,
trooper.
I let him know, yup. And I will call her Hispanic, my sis. I was like, yup, my sis. Yup, I sure did, and didn't give a damn. And I mentioned my
Yeah,
homegirl, Mexican Barney. Yes, I was like, so yeah, nobody ain't
you
gonna
know,
shame
so
me for
funny.
liking people who I like.
Nick is always
Thanks, Nick.
supporting. I really appreciate her for that. Like, I
Yeah, I'm
really
glad
She
you
do.
is.
told Chamba, you told her.
Yeah,
Who's
she's always
fake?
supporting.
I'm fake now? Damn,
Who said
I'm fake. It's a
This is something else too that I had found funny today, right? So while Lopez is on Purple Live, right? It's kind
yeah?
of funny to me that KP, KP's Trinidadian, right?
yeah.
And she kept trying to say she's black. Me and her went head to head because I said, you're not black at the end of the day. Because I've been said it to her, you're not black. Like, stop. So I knew it was an unfair fight. She tried to throw at Lopez, you're anti black and you're Dominican and you're attacking or whatever like that. And I jumped in and said, you're not black. So he's not anti-black because I don't see that's an unfair fight because you'll throw anti-black on somebody that's not even that. And I said, what has he done as anti-black? What has he done? He doesn't do anything that's anti-black. Like y'all just
Well,
be throwing that fucking
the
word
way
out
she
there.
looked at it, and I heard her is because she says that is this? I mean, and I hear this from a lot of people is that I'm splitting up or further dividing the diaspora. That's what I get accused of.
Thank you. But what
Damn
diaspora?
diaspora.
That's
Did I
what I'm
know
Yeah.
saying.
nothing?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you know that I tell you your shit, Lopez. But when we was on the Purple Heart and Purple Person live, I was saying you all can say that all of these motherfuckers are fake, but not Lopez.
Yeah, I
I
was.
just I just said it. Everybody else, but not Lopez. Take Lopez out of that shit.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Exactly. Because I went up there in the comments. I said, all y'all fake and phony. I made sure I said, all y'all fake and phony up there. And I went up there and dressed it. I said, Wappa, why you sitting here, purple face
Worst.
annoying
He's the
Jamaicans? He,
worst.
He is, and
eh,
then I found out what.
he said, I
So and
love
I found
black
out what
women.
that's about. No gossip, but I found out it was because he had some prison situations that has happened to him. So he brings that what happened to them there and brings it out on the real world. And if you understand what I'm saying, there's a reason for that.
I think he has insecurity problems too. He look awful. He doesn't look good. He looked really awful. So
Who y'all talking about now?
and guapo, I seen him like I
Well, I'm
No,
seen
not
him.
Guapo the
there.
Cuban.
I know how he looks like. He doesn't look handsome. Black men are, comparing to him. You see those black men and Asian men and Dominican men, like this man, like next to Wapo, Wapo looks, he's short. The guy is really short for you guys to know. He's short and he's not attractive, girls. He's not. So that's why he's like that.
He angry because I told
Yeah.
that makes sense because that's why I told Purple. I said, Purple, he's sitting here capping right now. I said, we don't fall on his colorism spectrum. We not light him up. He pushes that light is right. I
Yeah.
called it out and I let him know too because I told him to stand up and say that you call Zion baby daddy a monkey. He told me, so she talked about my mom. I said, nah, she did. All you had to do was call. If she talked about your mama, you could have called her a
You
B.
talk about
You immediately
exactly,
attacked her baby daddy and called him a monkey. How does
exactly.
that equivalate that? Because your mom, you didn't on her. Oh, you baby daddy. So I called that and I tell all these
You're breaking
call
up. You're breaking
that is
up,
Yeah,
Koya.
Koya, you're traveling.
She's breaking up.
no. Damn it. Let me see. Y'all can hear me now. No.
Yeah.
Now we can
Fuck.
hear you. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, she's okay. Now you're good. Yeah.
I can't see people's connectivities too, so
So
let me.
so he did it. He did that today in KP's live. There was a Black American guy there, and the guy was talking about the politics of the Cubans in Miami. And he was talking overall, he was saying like this, you know that word, I forgot, punk. He was like, these punk asses, they doing this, these punk asses are doing that. He was just talking in general about the Cuban community and their politics and how their politics is detrimental to Black Americans. That's what the guy was talking about. And he goes, what if I tell you that you're a monkey? And I'm like, yo, why you have to get racial? Like, if somebody called you a punk, you call them a punk back, or you call them a douchebag, or anything else. Why you have to go racial? And that is the problem with that I can't stand with. I told him various times, like, yo, why you have to be calling Black Americans monkey? Like, that is
Wait, now
fucking
tell me. All right,
racist.
Koya. I would have cussed him out with coming over here on the inner tube. That was
Yeah.
another. That was another group of people trying to get
That's
over here.
that's one of the only people that I actually blocked myself on this app was him because I'm like I
Really?
don't want to. Yeah, that's the only. And then I had not white blocked for a bit because I thought he was the one getting me whatever cock. I mean, damn, my bad.
He does, pa que
Cock
tú
blocked,
sepas.
but yeah, I
But
don't.
but
You know,
he
same thing.
he admitted to like, oh, I got files on every. I'm like, oh, you in the doxing. And I said, well, if you in the state, you could go to jail for that. You could do federal time for that. And that's when because he was talking big shit in the comments. How I'm a heavy hitter. I telling me do my background check on him. He got files on everybody. I said, oh, so you a doxer? And I said, well, all the Dominicans, y'all need to ostracize him. You was in there, Chamba, when I said that.
Yeah, I did hear it. Yeah, I saw it in the comments when you put it. I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah,
He has the nerve. He really
yeah,
have the
he's
nerve.
bragging about it. Oh, you
Yeah.
doxing people, and he all he want to do is argue with women. He didn't go going back and forth. All right, Morena, he did not want to argue with no men.
Good night. Good night, my love. Yeah, is he's crazy. Those people are
And
sick.
even the Dominican women was calling him out like, no, all he want to do is argue with women, and that's why you ain't see me kept on hitting the big screen talking about him being. I didn't even think about
This
that
is
girl.
why I say this is what I say that they are hypocrites because he's talking about defending Dominican women, right? But then I saw him on the live yesterday in the Spanish Dominican side, in the Spanish side, calling like, oh, you see, Dulce just showed up. Dulce was there, calling, like telling Dominican women like you bitch, you a whore, you that, you a whore, all this shit.
Oh,
in a
so he
Dominican
red
life.
pill. He might be red
He,
pill.
he's a freaking hypocrite, man.
But
He's a
you
freak.
heard me. He
I
might be
was,
a male chauvinist. You know, like the red pill men, how they with
yeah, kind of that
like how they
bullshit.
disgrace women.
I was like, he's a hypocrite. Because he's talking on one side, yes, we need to protect our women, but on the other side, when he's in their spaces, he's cursing them out and telling them bullshit shit. You sleeping with this executive man, and you giving your pussy like that. He's talking like that to
He
Dominican women.
angry. He angry. I think he angry with you for having a Haitian man.
Well, he can stay angry, girl. He can stay angry.
But the thing about it, that was a crazy live day. It was crazy.
Yeah. I got some girl that's 44. She says, so what are the Latino immigrants that do not have white phenotypes allowed to say? Um, that's what she's asking because people are looking at this
So,
pop.
what are the
People.
Latino immigrants that do not have
Come up,
white?
come up, and let's talk about it.
I don't know. She might be a little
Yes,
nervous.
Very
She
yes,
probably
crazy.
never been on a
Koya.
live before. I'll record. I'll send her the invitation. But
Koya, today was crazy. Today was a crazy day.
Might
We
take a break
saw,
tomorrow. No live to today.
yeah, I'm going into the office tomorrow, so you guys might not see me during the day until maybe after 6 p.m. Because I'm trying my best not to come in here while it's, my when I'm in the office. I just
I've
want
been
to
cussing
come.
people out these
yeah,
last couple of days. I've been cussing and exposing.
Koya, you on a cursing people are spree this week?
yeah.
Been
That's
cussing everybody out. Haitian been getting it. Dominican been getting it. White been getting it. Damn. Who? Everybody. I've been cussing everybody
Cubans
out. I
been
ain't think about
getting
doing
it.
it.
I'm drained. I don't argue with Haitians and Dominicans. Well, certain Dominicans. Hey, you're right. They tried to press melanated for having they jealous of melanated for having they jealous of
Yo,
melanated and
badly. And
Saint Cephas, Gotham. They
yeah,
jealous.
Gotham.
Yup.
Yeah.
And they're angry. They even had a live saying Dominican men for Dominican women.
Really?
I
I never
sent it
saw
to
that.
I sent it to Hated that night, and I said I told you because I already said that to Hated. I was like, Hated, they're angry with you because you got a Dominican woman. They don't like
But
God because he got a Dominican woman, and so and when I seen that, I sent it live. I screenshot and sent it to him, and he was like,
mhm,
he was laughing. I said, I told you. They had a
that's
whole
the
live.
most
I'm gonna have
petty
to go back
shit.
and find it if I got the screenshot because it
Send
was
it
like
to me.
I said it was like Dominican women for Dominican men. I was like, yo, they are upset, and
You
that's
know why they're more upset, Toy Toy? Because all of
give
those
me a piece
Haitian
of
guys in
chicken,
the
Saint.
island. Yeah,
Give me a
that
piece of
looks
fried chicken.
good. That looks good, John. They upset too that all of those Haitian guys they taking the Dominican women in the island.
That today, I said that today. I said that today.
Oh
But
my
I'm
god.
drained. I don't argue with the darn Haitians.
They
I had to
were
snatch black cards. I had to argue with
listen.
these
They
guys,
were
Dominicans.
Oh
He
man.
gonna say, "Oh,
look,
you
They were.
wig."
It was crazy because they kept arguing with me and gaslighting me with every point that I was making, and they said you don't have that. She's lying. I said, all right, word. Boom, found the video. She
Yo,
lying. She don't know what she talking about. Boom, let me find the video. All
Koya was
right,
Yo,
coming
cool.
with
Let me
yeah.
Lopez
see
receipts.
it.
don't
But
know
Koya,
that receipt.
There was a video though of him saying that we gotta make them fear us, and they. I thought you had that one because I remember seeing that
I
around.
was looking for it. I was
Who the
trying to
fuck put that
find it. I
up?
was looking
Who
for it.
posted that shit?
Man, it was all over the place. I tried to
Yeah,
find it. I was like,
Make
fuck, where
make
is
that
who
it?
shit had me
furious?
laughing when I saw that, when I heard that.
Make who furious? Black Americans?
No fear. All right, let me see. Let me see. Let me
But
try
when
something
that's
else.
why I
Let
said
me
I
see if
gotta
I get.
send
Hold
you.
on, hold on. Let me see if I get this because an AI summary came up. Discussing cultural and racial tensions in the Dominican community. Share your thoughts. I know I sounded like a robot when I did that, but that's what.
And I no no, but I brung that up. That was another thing. Papa Doc, he didn't back down from it because I said, remember, but he kept deflecting. He didn't want me to talk about that part. I said, remember how you told Black Americans we need to fear you? He kept getting angry and started yelling over me.
You guys
And
never
he
saw.
didn't tell me to prove that one. He wanted to deflect, and he
Did
was
you
getting mad
see?
and mad.
You never saw the? I think Tether sent it to me. Gotham sent it to me. There was another prompt that he had saying that they are the first Black Americans. You never saw that prompt?
Yeah, that was a
I
troll.
have
Yeah.
that
That's
screenshot.
that,
I got that.
and you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, I got a screenshot of him saying that to me when that's why I said they not white said they fear talking about Dominicans fear him and Papa Doc, because I was saying that they need to ostracize him for doxing. He said that other Hispanics fear him. Well, other Dominicans, nobody's
Fear
gonna do
Papa
nothing.
Doc? Who
They
the
fear
hell
him and
he is?
Papa Duck. Let me wait a minute. Let me.
I've been exposing since yesterday.
Yo, hold on.
Man,
Let me
I've
share
been
something.
putting
Hold on.
clip after clip.
Hold on. Let me share something real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. Look, check this out. Hold on. This is the type of shit that I got on my other phone, and I gotta fix this algorithm all the way up. Cause look at this guy, and look what he's saying. Was he a mathematical all the way up? Hold on. Not only was he a mathematical statistic genius, but W.E.B. Du Bois is bi-ethnic of two groups of people that I have so much respect for: Black American and Haitians. From my understanding, his mother was a Black American, and his father was a Haitian-born man. And if you disrespect Black Americans or Haitians in the comments, you will get cussed out and blocked. Not only was he a mathematical statistic. All right, I never heard this history in my life. I don't know. Is there any truth to that? Do you know about if there's?
Oh, well, yeah. His father was Haitian descent. He
Okay.
is a bioethnic.
All right, but I just wanted to point out something else. Remember when I was talking about those people that got teeth, but they don't look like they got teeth?
Yeah, he's one of them.
Is this the one that want to be an Afro Latino?
Yeah,
Look
this
how
is
white.
Afro
Yeah,
Latino.
that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
Afro Latino.
he
Yeah.
anti. But that's who group was coming in here with the nasty pics. His
Did
followers.
you did you see the video of the Mexican black girl that spoke about him? I'm gonna send it to you, Lopez. Somebody sent it to me. I was like, it was
Hey,
about time that a
Jumbo, you
freaking
ain't
black.
even look at the messages I sent you. You just was
I
steady talk.
Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it.
Did
Yeah,
you see? Did you see the
yeah,
comment?
and it's good that you got that screenshot. It's good that you got it because he's a fucking yo. Who the fuck he think he is,
He's
Toy
saying people
Toy?
fear him when I and
Like the TV shows, the Friends, if they don't got it.
Lopez, I
Yeah.
want to ask you directly. Why do
Yeah.
we? Why are you guys have to be scared of Papa Dog and not white? Why
I
you
don't
guys
know.
have to be scared about
I
what?
don't know because they utilize. My bad. I was just looking at what else. I don't know because they utilize fucking stonewalling. They try to implement little fear tactics. I mean, who's gonna be scared? I mean, what? Stonewalling, misinformation. This I don't know, all types of shit. That
look at
these little low level psychological attacks on people. That's what I
right.
think it is.
But guess
Yeah.
what? This is look. Hey, Chamba, which are gonna try to say I was a P3, right? But some chick named Viper came up, right, and was like, yeah.
Yeah,
She even tried to call her. She called her. Come to find out, they started a rumor about that about her.
really?
Yup. I said, oh, this bitch just tried that shit with me. But that shit didn't phase me. That don't phase me. Everybody know I'm dragging, I'm sharing kids to hell with me. Everybody knows this.
If everybody, the people
Here
that
she go,
gets
but
like
it's
still
giving
shot.
P3. No, it's giving P3 vibes. No, it's giving casualty of war. That's what it's giving.
Exactly. No, for me
Yeah,
is
you
the
know, and that's a
everybody
very
has.
That's a
No,
very
for me,
funny
it
thing,
no,
though. That's a very
no,
funny
but
thing because that's actually something that they do in small hat media, which is that's like a hard thing to expect just for men. Really, it's a hard thing for them to argue
Right.
against because if you say that you aren't, then you sound crazy for arguing and saying I'm not though, I'm not. Check my say some wild shit my wild shit
I
like
ain't even I ain't
so
even get hype
so it's like
about it.
it's a stain that's hard to wipe off if they get accused of it. That's what they're trying to do to you.
Yeah, but that's listen to this. How about this? But if I wanted to, because I can get the recording from Purple and sue her over that comment for defamation of character.
oh yes, definitely, definitely.
Like, and she lives in a state that's a Sioux state, and I would go use my best friend address that lives in California and sue her, and she will owe me for the rest of her life. Like, you want to say that I'm a
Yeah,
P3 for argument on the
yeah.
internet? You can go to
That's defamation. That's
for
defamation. And she cannot
defamation.
But who was
and
that? That
she
was
cannot
Micah.
say
That was Micah.
Micah.
yes,
So are they
yes, that
back
was
And
friends
she
now
Micah.
tried to
again?
say somebody was a P
Are
three
they
for
are they back
saying
friends though again?
her cat was hanging out, and they put it on the screen, and she said because they said her cat was hanging out the out her out her pom pom what's the bikini
Fix her
panties.
pump.
Yeah, her pom
Yeah.
pom was saying her little cootie cat. And the she gonna say to the lady, "Oh, you giving P3 vibes." I'm like, "Oh, so you underage? Like, what are you saying?" But yeah, she tried to say that about me. I was like, "Girl, bye." I ain't even get offended by none of that shit she was saying, cause I still here she go. But she wished my mom to be unalive. No, girl, I'm summoning the ancestors to take her. I command it. It's not a wish.
Oh, she's not doing it because of Sharon. She's doing it on her own accord.
No, she doing it all. She just trying to find an argument.
But that's
But
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I
Like it's coming from different angles though. They trying to
yeah,
attack.
definitely. First of all, because I don't like her because of Sharon. But she's friends
Yeah.
with Sharon. I can't stand
She
her.
said she fell off with her though.
But I
Nah,
think they
that's a
back being
lie.
cool.
That's a lie. They're still friends.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
were
that's a lie, Lopez. Just so you
but if
know.
I
Oh,
was
I
to
didn't
go
know that.
into the
Okay, okay.
Black American spaces and disgrace her after her, I don't even have to use Sharon in the N word. All I got to do is say she used Black Americans and tell them that she hosts panels with them disgracing Black Americans, and she uses that live because a lot of Black Americans do not like Micah. It's just the ones that don't know her that come around.
I saw her in a live that it was a Black American live, I think.
All right,
Oh,
foundational.
I don't
Foundational,
remember.
no. But
She
I'm gonna hit
came up.
foundational. What?
Oh no, no, it was not a it was not a Black American. It was a Jamaican person, I think. It was a Caribbean person. And this person
Black
was talking
history.
about no, no, it was not Black History. It was a girl. I think she's called Caribbean Girl or something like that. Caribbean something. She came up on the panel and she said that she was not Black American, that she's Jamaican. I was shocked. I said, I wish I was fucking
She
recording
did it in
this.
history. She did it in history live too. The Caribbean boy from over the UK that's always
Yeah,
focused
yeah,
on
yeah,
Black Americans. She was
yeah.
like she was going at people under being Jamaican. See, for all
Oh,
we know,
please.
Micah really could be an African.
I don't know who she is, but she's like, and one day she's Black American, one day she's bi ethnic, one day she's Jamaican.
Well, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know no Black American bi ethnic. None of that ain't never had no soul food, and not with no Black American mama. And I don't
But
care if
then
the
she
mom,
doesn't know.
even if the mama was a vegan, she gonna have vegan soul
No,
food.
no,
No,
check this
Yeah,
out. No, no,
but
no,
she,
check this out.
okay.
One live, she said that her mother, I think she said was a Louisiana, I think she said her mom is Louisiana Creole. That's how you know her ass lying.
I had her mother on
Oh,
live one day,
she
and I don't
doesn't.
still don't believe it.
She doesn't look like. She doesn't have the phenotype of those people over there in Louisiana. You know, with the.
She got a phenotype of a Australian koala bear.
or it was Louisiana. Let me say, I think she said, but she definitely said it was Louisiana. I said, how the fuck are you so lack low ethnic self-esteem? I said, my
She
people from
does.
Louisiana. That's not possible for your mom to be from Louisiana and she don't cook the foods that
I
I'm
can
talking about.
I
That's
can tell that you
crazy.
are. I can tell that you are, Koya. I can
Yeah,
tell
like
that you are.
my family, I know how to make just like this. I just made red beans and rice. I'm a bean eating person. I eat so many beans. I eat more beans than you would say even a Mexican.
Shit,
I
I
eat
just
a
had
lot
some
of
black
beans.
eyed peas and
But
rice.
she
But
said
that
that she also Jamaican, but she doesn't know any of the Jamaican culture either.
and she
I
ain't had.
know more Jamaican culture than her, and I was born in Panama.
But that's the
She,
thing, Chamba. That's what I'm saying. She ain't even you. She ain't having no vegan. No vegan Jamaican food. But she a vegan. That's why I say I don't know no Black American. I know Black American vegans, and they gonna find a way. They gonna take that. They gonna make. They make the salmon. They make vegan fried chicken. I got a homeboy. He from South Carolina, Charleston.
Yeah,
What?
that's the only reason I don't like to get it. But that's the only reason why I got a little confused. I was like, maybe her mom is vegan because I know I met a lot of Jamaicans growing up that they had a strictly Vital diet, like which is vegan. It's just they just
But
call
it's
it
her
Vital.
father. Her
That's what I'm
father
saying. So
Jamaican.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. I'm like, maybe she got into the Vital diet, and I understand it that way, but I don't understand it as like the other way. I
Her
don't know how
mom
to
was
understand.
on
no.
live one day. Her mom sound American, but I don't think them people is Black American. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I don't know no black person that's a vegan. They ain't make no vegan. Vegan mac and cheese, macaroni and cheese is good, good, real good. Vegan
I
macaroni
have
and cheese.
tried it. I have tried vegan mac and cheese.
My
I have tried it.
homeboy,
It's
he made vegan
Yeah, I think
baked
you use
macaroni and cheese. Hey,
nutritional
wait.
yeast.
Yeah, hey, wait. We throwing her over there to you. That's your folks, Micah, the koala bear. They she
I'm
ain't had
not
no
support.
vegan.
Hold on. The AI summary got me to say. Hold on. It says Lopez did not support any talking of share your thoughts. You don't support.
Oh, let me accept you up, brother.
Nah, that Michael woman been a menace. She says she half Jamaican. I don't know.
She a vegan. She ain't never had no vegan Jamaican food, no vegan oxtails, no vegan
They don't
nothing.
even do vegan oxtails though. They do like Vital diet, like
I don't know
a
Yeah.
how to, what is
lot
it
of
about our diet? What is
provisions
that?
and
Well, I don't know.
No, Toy Toy got her with that
Micah said she
collard
grew up
greens.
vegan.
Yeah, no,
Well,
Toy,
Yeah.
yes. Toy Toy
well, that
got her with that
explains a lot. That
greens
explains a
comment.
lot.
oh, you
She
ain't
ain't,
shit.
she ain't got no
What
meat
you
on her
say?
bones. She ain't got no seasoning in her. Like she ain't got
Toy
no
Toy
soul
asked
in her.
her,
She
Hey,
ain't got no
Marty.
soul in her.
no, Toy Toy asked her, she said, you ain't had no greens. And Micah said, I don't eat anything that's, I'm vegan. And I think Toy Toy said, greens you don't have to put no meat in it. Like, what you talking about? It was something you
Right, you
caught
don't
her
need
and
Koya, ain't you vegan?
no.
Oh,
my
you
my
eat
my
fried chicken?
homeboy.
Yeah, you don't know me. I eat everything.
My
I even eat
I
shark.
I gotta send her some beef bacon. She never had it.
Never had beef bacon.
Listen,
That
we
shit's
got to talk
nasty
about
though. It's
that.
too
I
chewy.
got I got a bone to pick with you. I ain't even gonna lie. I got a bone to pick with you, Toy
You don't
Toy.
like the beef bacon?
Man, I tried that shit. I don't know. It just
You
maybe
ain't-
it was the
It's
brand I
trash.
got.
Well,
I
no,
couldn't
beef
do it.
bacon is great. It's real good.
You
I
never had
can't
pork
do it.
bacon though. That's why you say that.
Nah, I
You're
like
right.
turkey
You right.
bacon.
You right.
No,
You right,
I
John.
like turkey bacon though. Turkey bacon real good.
You like turkey bacon? Turkey. I like turkey bacon too.
But it got to be that smoked turkey bacon. Like it's
So
a
what makes
thicker
you want
version.
y'all must I heard the pork bacon is like really crunchy. Is
It's
that
the
what it is?
best. It's crunchy. It's everything. It's
No,
the
but I like the
best.
turkey bacon though. The turkey, the
Is it
smoke, it tastes so good.
Yo,
I don't know that beef.
once you don't eat pork for a while, all that shit smell like urine, St. Croix. I ain't gonna.
Hell yeah, I bet. I'm already. I bet.
I haven't been eating pork for a minute. I don't know.
they don't
How
like
about
beef bacon, Wade. They don't like it.
beef bacon? That shit good as hell. I think it's
Right.
bigger than the pork bacon, the swine bacon.
Wade, you from New York?
Yeah.
Again, that's a halal city. Like you probably barely even had pork bacon available to
Oh,
you.
like vegan. I mean,
He called
these
it a
days.
halal city. What are you talking
Yeah.
It is.
Yo, I
Say it
want to
ain't.
go up. I need to go to New York. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna probably go when I go in September. I want to go to that spot that got them Reuben sandwiches, but they cost $1 million damn.
Oh, you
Oh,
you talking
cats.
about in
You
like
talking about
Midtown
cats?
Manhattan? Like what's it
Yeah, they want
called?
$1 million
Cats.
for that.
Cats. Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, Cats
Do they
Deli
got
is good as hell.
anything closer to Cats that's cheaper? Because I know they want about like $100 a sandwich.
Nah, it ain't that
It's
expensive.
like it's
I'm
like 30.
exaggerating. I'm exaggerating.
It's like $30 though. It's still wild.
They got something cheaper than that somewhere that's close.
Yeah, they all around Manhattan. I gotta look up some places. I know Cats is one, but they got a whole bunch of like
Hey, y'all
things
want to
for
know
the.
a funny story about cats? I thought cats was a rainbow place because they have one in Houston, but it's in the neighborhood of Montrose. So when I would go there, like it would be all rainbow people. So I thought it was just a rainbow place, but then I realized they had another location, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is an actual like chain, like a.
Yeah, I want me. A matter of fact, I might get me a Reuben sandwich from here, but I know up there they're gonna give you like pounds and pounds of meat.
Costs like $50 a sandwich.
Right. What's up, Gotham? You
Hey,
was in
what's
that
up,
live
Mama?
today. It was crazy today.
Man, let me tell you, the one you guys had yesterday, boy, y'all was off the chain with the one with, what was it, purple? Oh my
Purple, my
God.
girl. And she's
Yeah,
a sweetheart, but her lives don't even, be that. No, she don't like that chaotic stuff. But it just got chaotic
yeah,
because she
yeah,
put
shit.
Haitians on trial first for 2 days,
And
and then she
then,
put Dominicans on trial, and they lost it. And the same people. All right, wait. And the same people that was that started with you and Melanated and acting crazy
yeah,
with Lopez
I
is the
know.
same people put her
Yeah,
picture up and did all that stuff to her for no
but that's
reason.
why,
Oh,
I
but
text
Gotham,
you.
Gotham, that
But
was you that put that video up where him saying you gotta fear us. I'm gonna put fear in their heart. Was that you that put that shit up? That
which
clip?
video?
Papa
What?
Doc saying that they gonna fear us now. We gotta put fear in them. In them. I thought you. It wasn't you
No,
then.
when I felt betrayed by the guy, I made some videos, targeting him and certain other people, but that I don't think that
Oh,
video was
Gotham
mine.
is here. Hi, Gotham. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
hey, hey, que sopa, mami, que
Hey,
sopa.
hey, yeah,
I
I
mean, so
used that video. I used Gotham
yeah,
video.
yeah. I made a couple of videos about him, but because I didn't, feel, I felt that the boy was two timing and backstabbing, but that wasn't me. I don't think that was me, but I got a couple of videos out there, coming at him, Zion, Sharon, that boy High Q, that Panamanian High Q, and that Trinidadian girl.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, let me tell y'all, don't trust that girl. I ain't trying to come here and cause no trouble, but that girl KP, that Trinidadian girl. Don't trust her. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, I
I'm
got
being
on
real.
her ass. I don't know if Purple fuck with her or
I'm being,
not, but I got on.
yeah,
I exposed her quick.
I'm being real
I
about her
told
because
Purple.
hold on. She be having her lives and she be talking down about FBAs. She's very jealous of us. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, so she's sitting there trying to put that neutral crap yesterday. Oh, we all this, we all
Yeah, I was confused as to why Purple
nah.
had her up there. I didn't get
I
that.
was
I
too.
said something about that quick. I'm like, hold on,
Yeah,
why is
don't sit
KP
down
up
there.
here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't sit down and trust that girl. That
I
girl
told
is the ops.
It's
that's one
because
thing.
purple is neutral. Purple is neutral.
Nah,
She's
Hold
that's
on.
trying
how
to stay
Micah got
neutral.
X'd out. Hell no,
Wait,
ain't no
hold on.
neutral.
Hold on.
Niggas like Pedro
Saint
and shit could be neutral.
Saint
Like
Croix,
other,
hold
you
on.
can't be
Saint
no
Croix,
neutral
hold
Black
on.
American.
Hold on,
Saint
wait,
Croix,
wait.
hold on. I was trying to say this real quick. Before I fucking forget. Saint Croix,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for doing that. I gotta give you your props just for doing that. Thank you so much for calling out KP because I'm not gonna lie, you made a whole excellent point because I didn't even know about that and you did a
I did
fantastic
too.
job. Thank you
Yeah,
for doing it.
don't. That girl sits down
Yeah,
there.
for sure. Cause
She's a troublemaker. She sits down there. She talks all that sweet stuff when she around different people. But when she around her fellow West Indians, mainly the Jamaicans and the Trinidadians, whoever she be speaking ill of us. That thing when the Bad Bunny thing took place, she said, yeah, they need to expose more of us other than these shitty ass Americans. And I'm like, what the hell? They only giving
She
Americans
said
this, giving
that?
America. Yeah, she
She
said
said
that.
that?
That was
Oh,
her. Yeah.
wow.
That girl rubs elbows with that girl Sharon. She rubs elbows
Yeah.
with her.
Because
Oh,
they all feel like
she
that.
was friends with
Not
Sharon?
friends no more.
Yeah, that girl. I seen Sharon on her live before. Yeah, don't sit there and trust some of
Oh.
these people, man. I'm trying to
I
tell.
thought
That's
that
why,
she
man.
was cool. I
But
thought
no,
that
they
she was
fell
She
out.
okay.
cool.
No,
Okay.
they all
Yeah.
fell
Okay.
out recently.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I don't know.
Dothan, you know that I listen to you when you tell me like don't trust this person, don't trust this person. So okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know she was
I keep it.
not.
I keep it
You
100.
haven't
I keep
been
it 100.
around. You haven't been
Yeah.
around either.
Well, I've been working. I started a new position at this. I'm, in South Jersey. I'm like,
Congratulations.
thank you so much. I run like, well, I don't run them, but I'm like a senior director in securities with these like 5 different hospitals. So I'm all over the place now. But other than,
Congratulations. I'm happy for
thank,
you.
No,
thank
no,
you,
but
thank
check
you.
this out. How you talk nasty about Black Americans, but she was begging to be black on
Yep.
Purple
I heard that
Line.
yesterday. Yeah, I heard that yesterday. But this is what I'm talking about. This is the misleading stuff that she says. Well, we all black, but when she around her people, her fellow West Indians, them shitty ass Americans, X, Y, and Z. Don't trust that girl, man. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, I don't like people who be phony. They be saying one thing in front of our faces, but when they're around other people, that's what they try to put the digger in our backs. Nah, man. And
What
that was
up,
me,
Capline?
that was me, El Joker, yesterday saying that. I said, don't trust KP.
Are
So
you
yeah,
begging to be black? That's crazy. I had to tell her. She told me, what makes me different from you? I said, bro,
Hey, she
you
talk like a
are.
leprechaun. I swear to
What do you
God.
mean? What do you mean?
her whole fat neck. I mean, out of
What's
here.
up? What's up, Capline? What you got going on?
How you been, sir? What's up? How you doing, Kaplan?
Hey, Gotham, what's up? Well, okay.
You still down in DR? Or you in the States? Where you at?
No, no, I'm in the R. You know,
Okay.
this is
Okay.
this is my
Yeah, I ain't been on here in a minute, man. I just been trying to get this new position going on.
Yeah, I was wondering like where were you?
Hey, man, trying to make this money. You know what I mean? Trying to make this bread.
Parkland, I like how you said that. When he said, "Are you in America or D?" You said, "No, no." I like how you did that. You delineated and said, "I'm not in there. I'm in DR." Claim that.
Actually, never been to the. I mean, I had
Well, I know.
a layover in the United States. But I've never like go around. I've never been in the United States. Actually,
Really, you
Me
never
too.
been in
Because
the
every
United
time,
States?
no, every
Oh
time we
damn.
talk, he's always been in the Dominican Republic. That's why I was asking where was he at. He was taking pictures one time of videos of his native land one time.
yeah.
Yeah, but that live yesterday was Sharon. Toy Toy, you had that woman crying again. She left the live.
What? I hope so.
She went to another live. She went to another live. She opened up her own live, and Papa Doc was on there, and some other people. No, and some other people were on there, and they was talking about, oh yeah, Toy Toy, so-called came to New York City, and she didn't come. She didn't come towards me, X, Y, and Z. Or I be saying, saying this and saying that. I be saying the N
She
word.
never dropped her location to me.
Well,
She said she said the Bronx, Fordham Road, and I came. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. I've been
I
telling you
know
that for
Fordham
a
Road,
minute.
right off,
I
not that
don't
far
never
from
been in
Jerome,
Baker.
not that far from Jerome Avenue. Yeah, yeah. But at the same token, at the
Motherfucker
same,
could get caught on for the road though while they playing like. But I ain't saying motherfucker, you into that. But I'm in it. I'm a civilian. Like I ain't no shit. I'm just saying though. I know for the road, what motherfucker like. The world is big, but it's a small place at the same time. I don't know why motherfuckers be playing crazy and they be living
Exactly.
like I don't know,
Exactly.
bro.
well, the thing
Like
about it is a lot of people who travel to New York City know certain areas. Like I know the Bronx, I know Brooklyn, kind of well, and I know Harlem pretty well. I don't know the Queens or Staten Island,
But the thing about
but
it, she don't know I'm so crazy. I will come there in the wintertime when she taking them little baskets to school.
but tell them what you did with that when that girl, that African girl came was talking crap. What you was right up and down McDade Boulevard. Remember you told?
Yeah, yeah.
So at the same token, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I
Like
mean? But
she tripping. Like no, like. But she had to put it out there that she has seizures, so she can't drive.
hey, the first time I had an encounter where the reason why I was so turned up is because she had her brother on there. Like and they just was the talking crazy together. I'm like, oh,
But
like
the thing that got me,
y'all tough as hell.
but the thing that got me, it's crazy how we virtually damn near all met on Lopez's Live, and I used to see her and Manny Macho. What's his name? Manny Macho. That's what Manny Macho.
King Macho, King
No,
Macho.
no, Manny Macho. I used to see them both in in their lives. Both
Ebony, what he lying about?
you know what? I ain't paying that lady no mind. She probably another little tether.
Then they be lying. I don't know why. Like, I guess she made up a lie, and they folks really believe it because they say it every time. But she was lying to my. I slid in her
But
inbox.
hold on.
Oh
But
yeah,
this is
she
Now
was
what
trying
the
to say
fuck?
that yesterday to
Come
Queen.
on, man.
She
but
told
hold on.
me
So
somebody
up the
that
screenshots. Up the screenshots.
We virtually all met on Lopez's Live. But she sat down there, was in her and Mammy Macho were in Lopez's comment section, watching, listening to everything we were saying, and then all of a sudden, oh, what did it say? Me and Hated were harassing her, stalking her. I said, I don't even know this woman, other than seeing her on lives and people coming at her using the N word. So what the hell is she talking about? You know what I mean?
and another thing, that's what she was trying to say about John. Yes, she was trying to say that about John.
That's
Yeah,
like
that's
when
what I'm
when
talking
niggas be
about.
lying on they. That's like when niggas be lying on they D. Like she
Yeah,
lying on
yeah,
She
her
told me
coochie
exactly.
about
right now.
somebody named Kiana dropped their
She
location here in Philly.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
like, who
still
the fuck is
waiting.
Kiana? She just was
I
making
was
up
still
shit.
waiting for that. I was waiting for her to break down who was Kiana.
But then
Who's
she would not
Ebony?
do it.
Who's
And I
Ebony? Who
remember
said I
being in
was?
Micah Live talking about her kids, and people was like, Micah just dropped me there. I ain't had no
Ask
words
her.
with nobody.
Ask her what I was lying about though. Who's this girl Ebony? What was I lying about?
Yeah, Ebony, but we're not paying her no mind. She a slut.
What the hell she talking
I don't.
about?
I ain't gonna
But
lie. This is
yeah,
kind of.
hey, Chamba, she never mentioned like I'm like, here she goes, she in my city. Girl, I would have went to whoever this Dominican chick house was.
Who they talking about?
When
Who
them
they talking about?
I was
Sharon talking about a
waiting.
Dominican dropped their location defending her.
Man, come on, man. They
But
don't.
this
They
the
don't even
thing
know how.
though. Sharon thought
Exactly.
it was a flex to say that St. Croix was in her DM. Girl, do you know how many dudes be in my DM? I'm like, are
But the
you
thing.
new to this or something like that? Like,
So
I
you blocked me. You blocked me from trying to get your DM. Why you blocked me from trying to get your DM?
I was laughing when she was saying that. I was laughing.
Why
She's
you blocked me
acting
from trying
like
to get?
she acts
I
like
was
she's the
creeping trying to get
only
your DM.
one. No, she acts like she's the only woman in TikTok that gets DMs. She acts like she's the only one.
I
She's
ain't trying to be funny,
special.
but that girl is too
What then she
young.
gonna mention? She kept on saying, I have seizures. I have seizures.
and she can't drive. You said she don't
They
know.
talking
She don't
about,
know how to drive.
so
That's
come
probably
in.
what it is.
Whether she know how to drive or not, you just putting it out there, you have seizures. I told her I hope she choke on her tongue. Ain't none alive.
Those people,
She
look,
got.
I'm gonna say something because I
Mm-hmm.
seen her in those Mexican lives with Mick Turner,
Yep.
Reina, and all of those people. And those people are really like they're racist.
And I keep
And
it.
I can't just be like she wants to come to black people and say like I never said that. I'm not like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. When we
Yeah.
No,
and guess
because
what
they
I
don't
exactly.
did?
go for
Yeah.
that.
Look, I
And
pulled
then
up the
hold on,
video.
but peep the move. Kate people's like, yeah, only black people. I said, whoa. Calm down, sis. You not black. You Trinidadian. I mean, you're not one of us. I mean, so don't sit there and be a
Yo,
spokesperson.
let me. Oh yeah, I keep on telling them that,
Yo,
but nevertheless,
and I
but
don't talk. I don't know what it is, but when I see,
You br-
I don't like to make fun of. But I see every time the person we were talking about. This is what I see.
who that?
I don't know
Who?
what it is.
I don't
Lopez, you
Never
even
talking
think
mind.
about?
Never mind. Never
Lopez.
mind. If y'all don't see it, y'all
You
don't
mean
see it. Never mind.
Sharon? You mean Sharon?
No, I see it. I know what you're talking about,
No,
Lopez. I see it.
never mind. Never mind.
Y'all too much, man. What
let
the
Camp
I ain't
Plain
say
hell?
answer his
nothing. I ain't
question
say.
real quick.
Yeah, Kaplan, what is your question? We all want to listen to your
Yeah, we
question.
didn't know
Come
he
back.
had a question. Come back. Why you, man? Stop doing that,
Please.
Who's Kaplan? Hold on.
What you
I
mean?
mean
Who
Kaplan.
Kaplan?
We probably butchering his name.
Just talking.
Somebody,
Uh,
Kaplan. Kaplan.
I
The thing
call
is
him
that
Kaplan.
Kaplan because of my
the thing is
Spanish
that
accent. Sorry.
Okay.
the thing is like Gotham the other day, like I
Mm-hmm.
mean, last time we talked, we were talking about a topic that was spoken here,
Mm-hmm.
and I just wanted to clarify because I don't know why is that where did that came from, but
What is
people
that?
here like in the United States they understand like the word cocolo is the derogatory in the Dominican Republic. We something that
Well,
I
what? Mm-hmm.
never hear. And yeah,
Yeah.
we Gatan and me like we were talking about it, and even him explained to me because I didn't know actually,
Mm-hmm.
and he was explaining to me like the meaning of the word.
Yeah, like the ones,
Gatan.
even the ones I come across here in the United States, they refer like the Dominicans I know that are cocolos. They say, "Yeah, I'm a cocolo." I mean, because they're proud of their Anglo Caribbean heritage. They say they're Dominican, yes, but they try to educate people on. They say we refer to ourselves as cocolos. I mean,
Yeah,
they don't.
it comes with pride, right? Like
Yeah, yeah. Based on what
heritage.
I was told. I mean, some people may not like it. Some people may like it. I don't know. But I'm gonna say the ones I've come across kind of like educated me and said, well, they call us that due to the fact that we come from, even though we're a Spanish speaking country that has a Roman Catholic background. We come from our ancestors come from English speaking countries that mainly have a Protestant background, and they try to educate me on it. On it, it's not they don't look at it as a negative term or nothing like that, or negative being other than being, but they say they're 100% Dominicans. So I don't,
Yeah,
some people,
what does
I
that?
don't
I
know.
don't know the history behind the word. I understand who the people are,
Well,
Kaplan,
let
but
me
what's the history behind the word?
the word. You asking me?
No, I was asking Kaplan what how he knows it
Yeah,
over
I
there in the
mean,
deal.
yeah, Gotham knows. He told me.
Well, the word. Remember, you have to realize that in the British Virgin Islands of the island of Totoro, right? You ever heard the island of Totoro?
Oh,
Totoro?
we talked
Uh,
about this. That's where it comes from, Totoro. And
yeah. So
Dominicans not knowing how to really say it, they say Cocolo, right?
exactly. So
Got you. That's a lot of
they start,
Dominican shit, yeah.
yeah. They start saying instead of saying Totoro, they start saying Cocolo, so that the term stuck to that group of people, and they just refer
Got
to
it.
themselves as
Why can't
Cocolos. I
they
mean,
say Totoro though? Like y'all don't got the
They
T in y'all language?
just it's dependent. Nah, we do. It's
We
just dependent.
do. We
Dominicans are
do.
just funny like that.
just
They'll
like
switch your whole word up.
they changed Johnny Cake to
Yeah, but that's because the
Yanni
J
Cake.
is like it's not a J in Spanish.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
understandable, but
Well,
the
yeah, he's
Totoro,
right about
That's
that. Yanni
exactly what
kicking.
happened with the word chombo too in Panama. It's the same
yeah,
thing.
exactly. Same exact thing
They
with the word
change it.
chumbo. Yeah.
They
Why?
change it
What
for the
was
Spanish.
Chombo?
No, chumbo is just
It's
referring to the English people, the ones
How
yeah.
did
who
he say
people.
it though?
Yeah,
What did it change from?
It used to be your boy, like your boy, how the white people call black
yeah,
Yo,
people.
yeah,
boy.
Yeah, like
yeah,
like your boy, and then it changed to Shumbo
Yeah,
because
yeah.
yeah.
Spanish
Mm.
speaking they like so it's the same thing. Like there is a whole city in my country called Arraihan. It called Arraihan, right? That's how we
Mm.
call it, but it actually is at right hand, at right
Oh,
hand,
all
What
right
but
the
hand.
we
fuck?
turn it to Arraihan.
Just like in
You
Cuba,
That sounds
there's a
about
city.
right.
There's
it's
a
called
city
at
called.
Ryan.
Hold on. Just like
At
in
right
Cuba,
hand, on the on the right hand, at right hand.
just like
At right
just like
hand,
just
at Ryan.
just
Arraihan.
just like in Cuba, they got a city called Simpson, but they call it Simpson. They don't refer
Hey,
to it as Simpson. They call it Simpson.
hey,
Yep.
So,
Detroit got a lot of that. Detroit got a lot of that. Like we got a lot of French street names and stuff. So like words would be spelled one way, but it's pronounced completely different. Like DeQuinder.
exactly.
The end of
Yo, you know,
DeQuinder, huh?
go ahead, go ahead. Let me see that Dequenda one.
The end of DeQuinder, how you think it's spelled, Lopez?
The Quinder, I think it's a
DeQuinder.
D-U-R or D-U-R, yeah, D-E-R.
Nope.
What is
DRE.
D-R-E?
Yeah, so like if you're not from Detroit, you might pronounce it DeQuindre.
Got it.
So
You,
that's
you
like,
know,
Just
you
I
know
ain't
like
gonna
what?
lie. In Detroit, it's easy to tell if you're not from there because you might not pronounce like lasher or cashew or like it's
well,
certain
just
shit
like
that you gotta
Yeah,
be from
that.
there if you gonna read it wrong
Well,
and
night
pronounce
night,
it
well,
y'all.
wrong.
I gotta
just
lay down
just
for an hour or two so I
Yeah.
can go inside to do some work tonight.
just like
Oh,
in
got it.
Philly, just like in
All
Philly,
right,
we,
night
we
night,
say.
All right,
y'all.
Toy
Drop
Toy.
me
Good
in,
night.
All
toy
right,
toy.
to be
All right,
service. Nice seeing you again, baby girl.
I
It's just
gotta
like
get
here in
Good
off
Philly.
night,
work.
Toy
Mm,
Toy.
All right,
It's just
everybody.
like here.
I'm up.
It's just
I
like here in
gotta
Philly.
let's go fast.
There's
Drop me.
certain words that we. All right, there's
all right,
certain
you
words
got
here
it,
in
Toy.
Philly that we say
I
that
got you.
we can know we'll know if you're from Philly or not because if we say make certain comments and you don't know what we're talking about or we'll even ask you certain questions to see if you're from Philly because people lie. They say they from a place and then we like, well, where's East Philadelphia at? And when they say, yeah, I know East Philadelphia, there is no East Philadelphia because that's the that's
That's Camden.
yeah, that's in a way that's Camden because that's going across the bridge, that's going across the Ben Franklin Bridge. That's our East Philadelphia, that's the water. I mean, so we know you ain't from Philly when they sit there and say something like
That
that. I
makes
mean,
sense.
you just
I was just thinking
you
of some
test them.
Dominican words because Chomba just had me thinking about it. We ever talk about poloche, poloche,
Poloche.
Polo
poloche,
See?
check.
poloche?
See, Poloche. You guys say Poloche.
But
Yeah,
So for
but
us, you want to see how we call it? You're going to laugh.
yeah.
So
Go
you know
ahead,
how
say it.
Americans, so the polo shirt for you, for us is sweater, sweater. So you know how they say t-shirt
polo,
here in US and you guys call sweater the one that is like thicker, right?
yeah.
We call polo shirt, t-shirt. We call it sweater, sweater. Un suéter. Me puse un suéter con unos jeans.
But tell them
Con unos
well
jeans.
Yeah.
what's the word? Yeah, what's the word for amigo in Panamanian
Friend,
Spanish?
friend, friend,
Friend. Well,
friend.
what about cousin? Tell them the word cousin. And
No, we say mopri.
Mopri.
Primo, mopri. See, yeah.
They change the letters. Yo, it's actually primo, but they change the letters around and to call it Mopri. That's
Mm-hmm.
how I learned my. I know more Panamanian
Oh,
Spanish than anything.
oh.
Everything we change it.
Yeah,
Everything
more
we
for
change
this.
it backwards. Instead of saying
Just
is, instead of saying si, we say is. Instead of
just like
saying oficial, we say ofi. It's just
so,
funny the way how we
but
speak.
tell them, explain how queso pop came about. I mean, well,
Oh,
sopa.
queso pa is also backwards.
Yeah,
It's que pasó,
paso. Que paso.
but we
Yep. So
turn it backwards. It's queso pa. The same
What's
yeah,
like
that about?
si,
and they
we
drop.
say
Listen,
is.
they drop the
Some
S.
dyslectic motherfuckers over
They drop the S and they add X. So queso pa
Sí,
mofre.
exactly. Queso pa mopri or queso pa compa. We don't say
Que lo,
compadre, we say compa.
and remember, like I said before, the older people say que lo que, and the younger people say queso pa. So it's
Yeah, we
a
change, we
generational
drop
thing.
that que lo que. We say queso pa
Hey,
better.
y'all want to hear some dyslexic shit? Okay, so in Detroit we got a street called Lasher. How you think it's spelled?
How
Lasher.
much? What do you say? Lasher?
Lasher.
Lasher. Lasher. Lasher.
Yes, you spelled it correct, but you got to switch the H and the S around. It's spelled Lasser. I think Lasher might actually be how it's spelled, but Detroit motherfuckers so dyslexic, everybody say Lasher.
But you know what though? I took notice though, even with the Dominican people I know that speak English, right? They pick up a lot of English Southern words. Like I know a lot of Dominicans that sit there and say fitting. Like I'm fitting to go to the store, I'm fitting to do X, Y, Z. And I'm like, where the hell you learn that word from? Well, that's how I learned my English. Everybody use that word now, fitting. They don't sit there and say, well, I'm about to. They don't use that no
Oh,
more.
you know that because of also
No.
globalization, we
Catherine,
changed a
comienza a
lot of shit.
usarlo.
Do you use that,
Explícaselo,
Lopez?
úsalo en la República. Hold on,
Lopez.
Gotham. Hold on,
We
Gotham. I'm
use,
telling
you
Kaplan.
know, we
Kaplan,
use.
hold on. Kaplan, start using it. Start using it over there in the DR, right? Take it. Fitting.
Take it.
I'm fit to go to Santo
No.
Domingo tomorrow. You know, so I'm fit to do X, Y. So I think, where the hell they get this word? That's a word my dad was from Mississippi, and that was a word that he used, fitting. You know what I mean? So at the same time, I'm like saying to myself, where the hell they get that word from?
Fit. I like it. We call like if it's a guy, we call
Uh-huh.
them like ese man, like that guy. It
Ese
means
man.
ese man.
Uh, It said mom. Okay.
If we're talking about
If
various guys, we say los manes, los
Hey,
manes.
hold
Well,
on.
you
Is that
well,
hold on? Kaplan, that is
Yeah,
that just
we also
Panamanian?
say
Cause
something
yeah,
like holopial, like holopial,
holopial is
like hold
wild.
up,
hold up, y'all. Hold up,
hold up,
What
y'all.
is
Yeah, a hold
that?
up, like
hold
a
up.
hold up, a stick up, Gotham. Holopial.
Oh, hold up. Okay. See, here in Philadelphia,
La-
we say, we when we refer to something, we'll say that John, like a female, we'll say John. That John is hot. Look at her body. I mean, look, that John, she nice.
If it's we call girls, we call
Jones
them gals.
Jones could be
Gals.
anything though. Like it could be
Yeah.
shoes. It could be
Well,
like it could be
John can be
anything.
anything, yeah, but yeah, it could be anything. But we sit there and mainly refer to like a female or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That we
facts.
use.
My
Bad
look, it
Joan, young
Yeah.
changed
Joan,
because
you
I'm about to
know,
Joan on
nice
her ass.
Joan.
I'm gonna
Feel
Joan
They
me?
say
on
nice.
you.
That's a
Rican
nice John.
Joan, Rican Joan. I like
Hold on.
Rican
How you use
Jones.
it, Koya? How did you use that?
Said I'm about to Joan on that ass.
You can use it.
That's
You
some
can.
Use that?
DMV shit, ain't it?
Koya is a fine John.
I'm weak, but thank you.
Fine, fine like wine.
But yeah,
Fine like
She a
wine.
nice Joan. She ain't
That's
a
a
fine
that's
Joan.
a
She a
She a nice
nice
John.
Joan. She a
that's
nice
She a
a
nice
real
John.
Joan.
no. She's more than nice. She's fine. That's a
Fine
fine.
John.
I know I'm saying though, like nice Joan. That's like in the hood.
Or these, or
That's
these,
fine.
or these sneakers. These, or those sneakers that you got on. They tight. Them Jones are tight. You know what I
Koya,
mean? So
how are you single? And you so beautiful.
you
that's
know,
my
I
woman.
got it's a lot of women actually that I've asked that question because I'm like,
How old are
damn,
you?
how the hell we see? I'm gonna be honest with
Cool.
you. You wanna know why? You
What do
meet
you
other
mean you don't
people.
know why?
You wanna, yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. It's because, all right, I'm too woke. Like, there's a such thing as that. I'm too aware about letting a guy let me chase him, right? I'm too aware
Smart.
about like having
Smart.
respect and stuff. I can't let them play me, and they be trying to think that they can. I just got to meet somebody that's nice. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that
I've been
is
seeing your
on the
videos.
same conscious level.
Yeah, I seen your
And a
videos.
travel bug.
You like to do things on your own a lot in regards to traveling a lot, right?
I do, but however, I would love to have a partner, that
Mm-hmm.
does the same thing like me. Well, I don't have to travel all the time. Don't get me wrong. It's
How
just
old are
that
you?
I'm 30.
30.
Very
Well,
Well,
young.
also too, I'm
you would be
single.
nice. You would be nice for my eldest boy. He 29. I want to send you a picture of him.
Oh, but
Okay.
I was gonna say like Tether. I was gonna say like girlfriend. I introduce you to Koya, like right there.
My eldest boy, she gorgeous. I mean, she look nice with my eldest boy. You know what I mean,
Listen, and that was the
Okay,
thing. I
okay.
was in a relationship for like 7 years. So I just got out
wow.
of it like 2 years ago. So that's how come I was like, you know what? Let me, take time to enjoy myself. Like, I've been in a relationship
Exactly.
for a very
Yeah.
long time. So this is my first time like being single and actually like enjoying it at this, you know what I'm saying, this age now.
Exactly. Well, like you
That's
Yeah.
saying,
funny. My
7 years. That
sister.
was
You know what's crazy?
that was all in your 20s.
That's my fun. That's funny because my sister was in a similar situation, and right after she broke up with the dude, she started traveling a bunch. That's what it got me. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to say
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Living life. Living
That's
life.
what
I
she
got married.
started doing, traveling a bunch.
Let me tell you, when I got married, I was 39 when I got married, and let
The
me tell you, I
first
had lived my
time,
life. Yeah.
well,
Well,
the first and
one
only
time,
time.
the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
time. I mean, so at the same, I had lived my life a little, but at the same token, I made sure I did.
39, yeah, you was that. That was.
Yeah, yeah, I got married at 39. Yeah, I had kids
Hold
though,
on,
but
but how long were you with her for?
I was with her for a while, but we weren't married that whole time. You know what I mean? But but I
I
had
know.
lived.
So how long were you with her for?
I don't know. We were doing what almost it's off and on in the very beginning. Before we got married, I would say close to 10. Off and on though, we weren't like
10 years.
yeah.
10 years before you pop the ring.
I mean, look, hey, look, hey, I can't
Hey,
explain things
sometimes
how
that
things
marriage
work.
should fuck shit up though, Chomba. That's why. Look.
So how
Okay,
Yeah,
long? So how
there's
long
no
did you stay
difference.
after you pop the ring?
7 years. We was 7 years. We
It's a
was
piece
together.
of paper.
Wow,
Okay,
that
17.
that marriage
Capitale
gave you
diciendo
bad
algo.
luck.
Kaplan, ¿qué fue?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's just a piece of paper.
Yeah, well, wait, don't say that. That ain't true. That ain't true. That ain't true because that piece of paper can eat your pockets.
A
right?
plan. It's not just a piece of paper,
It
Kaplan.
can eat
Stop
your
it.
pocket. She took my house. She took my car.
It's a
She sat there.
business deal. It's
That
a
shit
She
is
contract.
sat
a.
there.
It's a
Let
contract.
me tell you. She went up there and cried to them white folks like no tomorrow. And they went to my 401k. I had to recuperate from everything that she took.
Oh, she took from your 401k too?
Yeah,
It's a contract.
Oh,
You sign a
she's
contract, so
a
they look at it. No,
bitch.
they look at it. You breaching the contract.
she
They look
Yo,
at
cried.
it as like a breach of
that's
contract.
my
She
Panamanian sister, but she's a fucking bitch. I didn't
she
do that to
cried.
my
She cried.
ex-husband.
And she sat there and said that the kids got to eat. The kids gonna eat regardless. I'm gonna feed my kids. We need this, but she wanted me removed from the house and everything like this. So I had look.
I would. So
The
that
judge.
stopped him. You see, I was thinking. I guess like if you're gonna get a divorce and you know one's coming, I think you gotta fake a crack addiction or some shit. So this way, I think you
Man,
got.
just learn
Yo,
contract law.
bro.
That's all you
You
can
can
do is learn contract law.
you can sit down and
Fake a
let me tell
crack
you can sit there and
addiction.
fake a crack all
They
you
think
want, but
that you
you know
fucked up.
what they go by? You know what they go by? They go by your track record. Just like this motherfucker go to work every day. He got this, he got that. This motherfucker ain't on no damn crack. He cracked the work. He cracked that
Hey,
work.
listen,
That's why
that's
that's what
100%.
let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you this much. But hold on. That's why me and Lopez were talking a while back ago, talking about my ex girlfriend, how she was pressuring wanting me to get married to her. She was only giving me a timetable. I said, look, after I didn't want what I went through, I'm not getting married again. You're not gonna hit in my pockets. First wrong thing I'll say. Next thing you know, I ain't got no. You took another house from me. I mean, I had to buy another house. I mean, so no, I'm living by myself. I'm doing me. She said, "Well, time's a ticking." I said, "Time gonna keep ticking too. I'm not getting married. Not doing it. I can do bad by myself."
Hey, that was another thing. The reason too why I'm taking my time, like getting my next relationship. This is just me telling you, this is true. I make a lot and I have a lot to lose. I need a partner that has a lot to
Exactly.
lose with me as well.
Exactly. If you don't got what I got or better, I don't want you. I
Or
mean,
you gotta
seriously.
prenup it up.
And let me tell you, what. I ain't
Look,
trying to be funny.
there's a good argument for prenup. First of all, that no matter where you get married, no matter what state, there's a prenup already there. Pretty much, you just letting the state decide.
Let me tell
So
you,
if
Lopez.
you decide, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, you're gonna let the state decide, or you're gonna let the people getting married decide. That's the whole thing about a
Did
prenup.
you see what Dr. Dre's wife tried to pull when she filed for divorce? Now, mind you, by trade, she's a lawyer herself. She gonna sit there and say that she didn't understand what she was signing. I mean, come on, man. I
Told you you gotta
mean,
learn contract law.
yeah. I mean, she a whole lawyer by trade, but she didn't understand what she was signing. Come on,
Yeah,
get
them
out of here.
folks, they screwed you over. She knew what was going on. They probably was in. You know
You
what's crazy?
know, I feel, I am the kind of, because I am a divorce. I'm divorced. This is my second marriage. But I do, because I don't know, I guess the way how they raised me, I really didn't want to go for my ex-husband 401k. And even when I did because they told me, my lawyer told me, oh, you can go for his 401k, you can ask me for all the money and all of these things. I was like, all I need is my freedom. That's all I want. I want to get
Hey,
away. But then
Chumba, let me.
let me tell you, like all I did was child support because it was mandated because of the divorce, because we were legally married, right? So they said that you have to do the child support through. But even with that, I was so dumb. I was a stupid woman
He lied to
because
you,
I
Chumba.
said, no, let me tell you. I said, because I was dumb, I said, okay, even if you do the paperwork about the child support thingy, me and him, we're going to work it out together because he's a good father at the end of the day. He's a good dad. So I left it alone. Can you believe that family court sent me a letter telling me, oh, this man has another income. You can get more child support because he has a second
Yes,
income.
Chumba.
You
Because a
know
lot
what
of
I
people
did with the letter? I took
ripped
it
it
and
up.
I rip it and throw it in the
Listen,
garbage.
Chumba, listen. A lot of people don't know that the courts eat. They get they benefit more than the child and the parent do. You know what I'm saying? They get money for that.
It's
So
a
that's
it's
why
a it's a it's a
they
business.
won't they want you. That's why they sending you like, hey girl, we can get this money. What you doing? You playing. And you ripping the letter up and shit.
That's
Yep,
why
yep.
I that's why I sat there and I wouldn't get married again. I said, you know, if I don't mind us
Wow.
dating, but she
She
was like,
did
well,
you dirty. She did you
we
dirty,
we
man.
we in our 50s and you gonna sit there, we gonna just play house. I said, look, I ain't playing house, but I ain't getting married. I mean, let's
Especially
not do it.
because you know why she did you dirty? Because and she's from my country, but it's fucked up. You know why? Because she's a woman with a career. She's not like a woman that didn't work. I understand if this woman didn't work and she really need the money. But she has a career that makes over six figures. She got money.
And then let me say, she even though she lives in Pennsylvania, she's in the Cherry Hill School District, and they start off in her career. They start off 125,
There
starting
you go.
off. I mean,
She makes
125.
money.
I mean, she's making decent money, but she still want to dig in my pockets. I
That's
mean,
fucked
so,
up, man. That's fucked up. I don't like women like that. I don't like women that they have their shit. Like right now, I don't need like any ali money or none of that. I'm married. Like I have a man, and I know like a lot of women they be having guys like buying them stuff, taking care of them. Like why? I don't know. If you don't work, it's different. If you don't work and this man played you, even though he was your husband, he played you. I get it. You don't work, but if
but
you
you,
work, it's a totally different ballgame to
but
me.
let
You
me
work.
I was gonna ask, did she,
even with that, but even with that, the courts will employ her to get a job.
yeah, did Gotham, did she make it harder for you to like see your kids or anything like that?
Well, I wasn't worried about that, but you got to
Did she
realize I
try to
had
move out
a
of
child.
states and all that? That's what I want to know.
No. She did. But you got to
Oh, she
realize
got
she
the
wasn't
house. She ain't
educated.
even worried about it.
No. But you got to realize that she was not educated on a lot of things that I was. I had been down like child support and custody, all that before with my eldest boy. So I wasn't worried about that. Just all I had to do was file for partial custody, which I did. And I had my kid. I was getting my kids every other weekend or every weekend, wherever would permitted. You know what I mean? So, but she was saying, "Yeah, I'm not gonna let you see the kids." I said, "I ain't worried about that." The courts
She
decide
did
for that.
that. She actually said that she was not gonna let you.
Yeah, well, she was upset. Yeah,
She's
things
crazy. I
happen.
hate when women do that shit.
Things
Weaponize the
happen.
kids against the man against the man. Like
Things
why?
happen.
So immature.
But as long as you get to realize once you get the courts involved, that's where they get a little scared. Like if I don't do X, Y, Z, he can sit there and have his cops come lock me up. And I sat there and told her, I said, look, if you violate this court order, you're gonna go to jail. Look at it like that. I'm just being honest with you. I mean, so you gotta sit there
Damn.
and go by the law. But listen, y'all, I gotta get ready to head on out of here, y'all. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
about
you
to
guys
end it
tomorrow.
too.
All
Hold
right.
on,
Bye
but
bye.
before
Ciao,
we go,
Ghost, it
is
was
Thunder
nice
there?
talking to you.
Yeah,
You
is
too.
I
Thunder
Bye bye.
still
didn't
there?
see you.
Oh, did Thunder leave? Thunder. We was just talking about the Haitians, Thunder. Damn, you left.
Hey, who gave? Who was it that gave Boy Thunder the nickname Booty Boy Thunder?
Boy Thunder,
Somebody. The think
it
tank.
was not me. It was not me.
He said,
Don't
"Boy."
call my name. I already
think
have
that
a
was
Yo, that
bad
hated.
shit is
I
That was
already
gold.
have a
hated.
No, that
bad
wasn't
rep.
hated. That wasn't hated.
Hey,
That
Hated
wasn't
be
hated.
coming with all the nicknames. He
No,
got
I don't
Mama
think that was
Dog.
hated. Don't do that. I don't think that was
I
hated.
think that yeah, but hated came to KP's live, and he was talking about the pan Spaniard. He got us just dying of laughter, man. These pan Spaniards. That shit was so funny.
She uses it.
But no, I think it was not white that gave him that name. Not white gave him the booty boy thunder. It was not white for sure. Boy Thunder, we just
He said
finished.
anybody that laughs at that is elementary.
Well, I am very elementary because that shit is funny. Come up and tell us how
He
elementary I
pissed.
am.
I'm weak. I'm laughing. I'm
He
sorry.
said,
It's
he
funny.
said, whoever uses that.
I'm very
Booty Boy.
elementary.
Hey, it's just like, it's just
I pictured it like a superhero.
It sounds like a superhero. The superhero of the booties.
Uh,
He's saving booties all
Booty
over the
boy
world.
wonder.
He's saving the booties in the world. Oh my god, let me
It's okay, booty boy wonder. We not disrespecting you. We just laughing at the name. That's all. It just niggas just too creative. Like the internet is undefeated. They
the gay
asshole.
has to do about this, but why you have to put the gays in this? You all are gay. What does gay have to do with this? You
Hold
just
on, look, boy Thunder. Ain't nobody in the live, so don't get upset, right? But this is the type of shit that I thought of. No lie, I was like, oh, this gotta be like like.
oh my god, I'm showing this to hate it. I'm showing this to hate.
yo, I had to screenshot this shit.
No, you.
You're wrong.
Booty boy thunder.
Yo, you are bringing thunder to the booties to preserve the booties of the world.
Sorry, all I
You're
heard was
bringing thunder.
Boy thunder.
you know how they
Bringing
say
thunder to a
thunder,
booty near you.
thundercats. You know, that's what I thought about.
Yeah, that was funny. I didn't. Lopez, you always do this. You
That
always
was on
like
Grok. I
let
just
us
did it. It's not
go.
like I had it there. Don't do that. I just did it right now on Grok.
You had that
Stop.
for a minute.
Oh,
Yo,
I
your
just said that's
AI
my
is
last picture. Stop.
fast. Your AI is really fast.
I was just thinking because the way they wrote it, I was like, "This is like the superhero." That shit. That's why I put it real quick and
Boy,
took it down. I
Thunder,
hope nobody screenshot.
how many booties did you save today?
Stop.
My bad. You could ask that again.
Oh,
What? Leave that girl.
what's
Boy
Leave
your
that
Thunder,
beef
girl
with her?
Oh,
I'm
now
glad
people
I'm
are
not on
upset.
your
Thunder.
We can laugh at names, but we can't.
No, I'm glad we're not on
Take,
your I'm not on your bad
Oh.
side.
take that off. We're not in that. That's
Anyway,
not
ask
the
me that question
vibe.
again, Lopez.
Now I ask, why? What she did to you though, man?
Huh?
Because I don't know the beef
Wait, who
between
asked that
you and
question?
her.
How many I saved today? I saved about 3 today.
No, not that. It's all right. Whatever. I'm just saying, what did she do to you though?
What
What did
happened?
she do? What did Micah do to you?
What was something done?
No, I don't know. But
But but Boy
I
Thunder,
can't post public images.
no, you
Boy
can.
Thunder,
I'm just.
why you doing that? Like, what's the point? Like, really? Like, I don't
Wait,
like that shit.
I thought we were laughing just now.
We were laughing
Whoa,
at you, not
relax.
we were laughing of you,
No,
and
no,
we were laughing of
no.
you.
It's funny to me too. Are we? We're just laughing, right? What's important?
Boy Thunder, we're laughing at you while you here. We were
Huh?
not doing it while you were away. When you
Yeah,
came
No,
we
no.
did.
here,
I
Yeah.
know.
we started laughing at you.
That's irrelevant.
Eh,
If you're laughing at with me while I'm here, whether I'm not here, that's cool.
Don't get mad, man. Damn.
That's cool.
Whatever,
No,
Boy
my
Thunder.
thing is, this is the second time you
Whatever.
do that, and then now it looks for the people in the raptures, or they look like, oh, look, they talking about her. Like, come on.
Man, it's just TikTok, man. Relax.
No. These people
Oh, I'm
they make these
childish.
things
You
like
see, Nick, I'm childish. We all childish.
I just
leave
gotta
that
say
girl
I'm
alone.
glad I ain't
Why
on
do
your
people?
bad side.
What's up with
Next thing you know,
the?
Micah gonna come in here like, Lopez, I heard you. Like,
Yeah,
come on,
Lopez,
man.
you ain't really shit, Lopez. You see, you just
How she gonna
boy
say it?
Thunder cracking on me. I don't even know you're not cracking on her though. You got a picture up? It's all right.
How she gonna say it?
The way she's done it, the way I
Mm.
even reposted what she said about me.
No, but then I'm in the panel and they're gonna say, "Oh, that Chumba is talking about me."
Is that Chomba? You've
No,
been doing it all night.
I don't talk about her unless
Fuck with
she's
you.
in the
Stop.
panel.
I'm joking.
So
Stop.
so
Don't do
so
it.
stay. So that's what I wanted away. I talk about her when she's around. When
Mm.
she's not around, I don't have nothing to say.
I'm not even
So,
talking about it. Y'all brought her up.
so how many? You said you saved 3 booties
Yeah.
today. How did you
Three.
save them? How?
Hmm? Actually, if y'all stay tuned, no, real talk. If y'all stay tuned, what time is 11?
Maybe in the next like hour, y'all might see some shit.
Boy Thunder, I'm gonna be 100 with you. I got a better image, but I ain't that much of an a-hole, but I got a better one.
Nah, there's
You
a reason
literally
he's
would
pushing this.
troll.
Now I see the reason why you putting this up. Is it because the filters and all that? Is that what it is?
I mean, you know, you can leave it up
Because it
to
looks a little geisha-ish.
imagination.
I got a way better one, but I'm not
I
gonna
see
do
why you
that.
did it. I thought you was just
I might
doing
come
it to
across it.
make fun of her.
I might
Koya,
come
you a
get it.
across it.
pretty girl. Don't do that.
Exactly. That's why I said
Oh,
I'm not.
Pretty
That's why.
girls,
Koya's a
don't do
baddie.
that.
Listen, listen.
No. They asked me early on panel. They were like, if you, and I said, no, I'm not gonna do that girl like that, because I promise you, it will literally end everything. I'm not gonna do her like that. If she ever
Okay.
were to come at me, I'm trying to tell you, I will have the whole panel rocking. That's why I said I'm not gonna do that.
No, don't
Yeah,
do it. It's not
yeah.
necessary.
I don't even
I
know.
ain't doing it.
Look at the AI overview. Look what it says. It says debating the nickname Boy Thunder after a feud.
After a
Share your
few,
thoughts.
yo, AI be cooking up.
Damn, she gonna cuss me out. I already know it now. Now she gonna come up and be like, Koya, you're a hating ass B. We're just jealous. You gotta come. Man, she gonna cuss my ass out. Let me just shut up.
I
You
don't
go.
know why. Let's change the topic, please.
Yeah. So anyway, back to the boot. Back to the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Back to the butt.
Booty. We
The
say
butt.
booty.
The booty.
Yeah, how many booties you saved today and
I
how?
said about 3, and I can't get into details.
Damn.
Can't get into details.
Okay, it was in Miami.
Oh, definitely South Florida region.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in
Yeah.
Miami. I'm excited.
Oh,
When
what
you
you
going
about to
to
do out here?
Miami?
I'm about to be outside. I already got all my clothes, my hair, everything
Okay.
is ready.
Go
Like
hit
I
up.
got my hotel.
You gonna hit up
Damn, I can't
Ocean. You
wait
gonna
for
get your
the
little. You gonna get your little
content.
frozen drink and all that.
I'm about to be
Yeah.
outside.
I was just picturing because like Trill say something funny in the comment. I was just picturing how does one save one's booty? Like how do you save a booty?
I
How do
didn't
I
want
you
to go into details,
I
and
how
don't
then
know
do
you
you
what these
got
save
other
a
dudes
into
is
it.
booty?
thinking. I
You
don't know what
got
these other dudes is thinking.
no, I'm not thinking
Gender
about that
wise,
way.
but I know when I think of, I know what gender I'm thinking of. I don't know what gender they're thinking of.
You know, you are booty boy thunder. It means that
Uh
you're a
huh.
superhero. You
Yeah, but
save
when
all
they say
booties.
that, I don't know what gender they have in their mind. That's up
Yo,
to them.
Chumba is hilarious. You heard what she said.
Mm.
All booty.
Yeah, no.
All booties matter.
Pirate.
You cannot pick and choose.
I think it's a
You
lot
are
of projection.
superhero.
No, I think whoever recites that, it's a lot of
No,
projection.
I think it's shit like this. Hold on, we could go a whole different route though. Boy Thunder,
Mm,
we could go. He'd be like, yo, don't eat that. That's spicy right there. Your booty gonna pay for it. You could
mm.
do it. That's saving a booty. Spicy ass hot food.
I'm trying to save your booty.
You gonna thank me later. That shit. That shit.
If you see somebody roller skating, you're like, be careful. Don't fall on that booty. Oh, man. I'm just thinking here about many ways. I just look it up with Grok. How can you save a booty? Ask Grok. Oh, man.
Oh look, that's how he saves his booties. Look. They look like they protecting themselves.
Be
You
getting
win the choke.
all types of fights, all types of battles.
You don't get tired, Boy Thunder?
Tired of what?
I told you guys, stop going to Dominican lives and
Who
stop
goes to
giving Dominican
What is it?
people
What is a
time.
Dominican live?
You know what I mean. I don't know. You guys you have time to be arguing with Dominican people every day, all day long.
It's a
You
back
don't
Lizzie,
know
and
how
pull.
forth.
to ignore.
Lizzie, mama, pull up.
It's a back and forth. this is like I guess it's at a point where it's like
They cannot live without
a
each other.
love-hate
That's how I'm
relationship.
seeing it
Yeah.
now.
If that's how you
All
want to
right,
see
let's
it.
see. Let's keep it. Let's see what's going to go on now. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, how we doing, Lizzie?
Hey, Lizzie, good
Welcome
evening.
to my space. Welcome to my. What do you think this prompt means?
I don't know how far back it goes. I don't know if it's current. Who you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't know who you talking about. Who you calling
Uh,
an immigrant?
everybody
Like
that
who?
migrates to this country, no matter what country they come from.
Why?
Why what?
Why, if somebody considers themselves black from another country, they can't call themselves black here?
Where your people from, Lizzie?
My mother and father were born in Puerto Rico.
Hey.
Does that make you Puerto Rican?
It makes me of Puerto Rican descent.
Because you were born here and they were born there?
Well, I consider myself Puerto Rican. I also consider myself everything else that is in my DNA.
Whoa. When did you find out about what's in your DNA?
Right? I mean, whatever, a couple of years ago.
Oh, so a couple of years ago you consider yourself now everything that you find in your DNA?
Well, because did I know everything that was in my DNA?
So after seeing the results of your DNA, you were like, that's what I was missing. 10% of
No,
this,
I was
5% of that?
like, no, I always thought that, I always knew that we were Taino, right? Like that was like one of the big ones. And of course we knew that we had
It
African.
doesn't say Taino though on the DNA test though.
Oh, well, it says indigenous from Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Right? Like it's like very specific.
Yes, because that's the Taino's a misnomer, but go ahead, Liz. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, no, I don't know.
No, I get
I'm
it. I
just
get it.
telling
I
you.
get it. I get it. I'm
So it's
just
not
saying.
like I was like, oh yeah, my DNA says I'm Taino and European and African. Oh, that's what I am. You know, I'm more of how I grew up. So I grew up.
What was the percentage of indigenous Puerto Rican?
So I took a few different ones and each one gives a different number because each one focuses on different things. So like Ancestry gave me like a 17%, and then 23andMe gave me 14%, and Heritage, which is free if you do the other ones, because you could download your test numbers or whatever it's called, your DNA, into Heritage for free. And then that gave a different number, but I don't know what, because I didn't pay attention to it much. But it was still in the same number range. Not letting me know what.
Okay. Hold on.
So I do consider myself, I always say for a long time before DNA that I'm black before white.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? But because
I hear you. I just
even though people look at me and say like I'm white, I've never considered myself white. No, you know, gringa. Just I don't consider myself that. So I've always considered myself more black than white. If I had to on paper, I write down that I'm of black descent, right? Like not over Hispanic, but over white.
Okay. So all right. So you always consider yourself that. So what does black mean to you then?
So I learned through TikTok what black means here in this country for black people that were born here and were here.
Hold on.
400 years.
What state you grew up in?
New York.
And you learned on TikTok what black is?
No. Oh yeah. I learned. So I never separated people that came from other countries that were black with black people
so
here.
You growing up in New York, you thought Jamaicans, Haitians,
like we just,
Trinidadians.
but not. I just thought like it was a thing. Like everybody thought that.
You sure everybody?
I wasn't the only.
You sure that?
Well, I wasn't the only one.
Did the Black Americans think that?
At the time, I think at the time, like growing up, I think that did they think that about Puerto Ricans?
No, that did the black Americans think all the immigrants coming to this country was black like them?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really know because we never had these kind of discussions. I always, I think that even today you have black people that think or know, whatever, that people that come from African countries, Caribbean countries, islands, that they're black. I think people still think that. Black people
I feel
too.
like in the very beginning, people was operating off flat blackness because they ain't know no better.
Right. Like maybe we didn't know better, but I think that it was a thing. It wasn't like we weren't differentiating people. We just, black was black, brown was brown. You know what I mean? Like if you were brown, if you were Puerto Rican, if you were Dominican, you were of black descent. That's what I think. That's what I've always believed, though. And then the Taíno, we always knew what that was.
Speaking for my people, but
say that again.
I'm staying straight facts, bro. Like, when is we gonna stop being in
like
denial
I
of
was telling
shit?
my
Like,
son, I'm not
damn.
your fucking bro. I'm not nobody fucking bro. I'm not no fucking bro. Don't do it.
Who called you bro?
St. Croix said to her.
Oh.
Well, yeah. So, I guess you grew up in was it in the city?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, New York City.
You grew up in New York City, Lower East
Manhattan.
Side or
Yeah, Manhattan. Yep.
Lower East Side.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm tired of
So
people gaslighting us, right? Because everybody always knew black equal black American. I don't give a fuck what part of the country they grew up in. You know, black and no African wasn't the same. You knew a black and a Haitian wasn't the
No,
same.
we
When
didn't.
we said, yeah, yes,
We
you
thought
did.
black was black.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And what I thought, a Dominican and a Puerto Rican was the same people. So is you Mexican? You always knew that. We always knew this. We always knew this. Nick in the comments, that's Puerto Rican saying the same thing. Like, we gotta stop this.
Not what she's or me or her or nobody's saying that. Nobody said they ain't know the difference between a Haitian and a black American.
Right. But we could
hold on, what?
consider.
No. They know that I'm not letting nobody. I'm in my 40s. I know this. Everybody know the difference between when you said black equaled a black American. Period. Even other melanated groups.
No, not
No,
necessarily.
but I didn't hear that either. You ain't disagree. Don't gaslight us. They know. Yeah, they y'all always knew the difference. Y'all always knew the difference.
I got a
And
question.
it
Hold
stopped
on.
this.
Let me see. Lizzie, so you grew up going to public schools here in the city. And when every February, when February come around and you're celebrating Black History Month, you thought that was anybody that was racially black here in the United States?
No.
So who were those people then?
So those were, I don't know, black people that were, I don't know. Because are any of those black people that are celebrated, do they come from any other country?
No.
Or are they just black people
They're Black
celebrated here?
Americans. Black
So there's not
Americans.
one that's celebrated that came from another country.
Not one that I know of. They tried to. I think the one year they tried to throw Nelson Mandela in there. He got expedited right out afterwards.
But to say we
It.
never operated off flat blackness,
And I
then
think
why
they threw it, but
why in jail are Africans, Haitians, and Jamaicans thrown under the black card?
A lot of us not in jail. We all not in
I'm
jail.
saying though, at one point in time, we was on that.
I got baby father that been in jail. It's off, and he go to the feds.
So what's
It is
another
about
thing?
East Coast and different and no. And he's under American Indian. So he could smoke weed in jail, whatever he got going the fuck on. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no. And then he made that as a religious practice. Yeah, that this is the thing. I like my homeboy said in the comments. If they didn't know the difference, why was people saying they're not black? Like this, don't let these people play in your face. They do know, and this would be
Black
irritating.
until they told us.
No, no, people never worked off of
Oh,
flat blackness. Don't think
that
this
makes
is nothing
sense.
new. This
That
is
makes
not
sense
new.
too.
What you mean, Chamba?
No, that makes sense. That what you just said. That why they were saying that they're not black, because that was a thing.
Yeah, she knew that. If she in New York, she knew people was running around. Oh, I'm Trini. I'm Jamaican. I'm this. Like, come on now. Don't
But
let
we
these people play in your
considered
That's
it.
face.
not what the
You ain't
question
get
was.
no,
That's
no.
not what
I
the
But
don't
we
give
question
a
did
was,
fuck.
Toy.
consider it
I
black.
don't care what you
I'm
consider.
telling
You
you
can't
what we
get.
thought
You
about
can't
it.
consider shit.
We can. We
No, you
considered it.
cannot. You can't. You not. No,
We
you
could
can't. You up
change
here
our
trying to
mind
gas.
about it.
You trying to fucking gaslight us and gonna tell us about black history as if the black people ain't still fucking here, knowing they ain't no fucking Africans. No, it ain't no motherfucking Haitians. They be trying to play in our fucking face, man.
We could change
Y'all
our
making
mind
me
about it.
y'all making me not like y'all neither.
You
Like real
already don't
shit.
like
Because
us.
yeah, I really don't. Where you
You've
from?
been not like us.
Where you from again?
New York City,
And what's your ethnicity?
Puerto
Oh
Rican.
yeah, I can't stand you. How about that?
We know that.
Yeah, no, you.
But we
Yeah, I
already
don't like
know
you.
that.
I don't like you, but I
But
like
you
Nick.
don't like us. Why?
No, I just don't.
I know.
I just don't.
Well, of course you don't.
Remember jungle music. I really don't.
Remember that you don't. We know you don't.
All right.
So
And I consider you Mexican. You a
good for you.
Mexican.
And
Yeah,
you're
you're fucking.
Haitian.
Yeah,
And
and
you're
that's fine.
Haitian.
Shout out to
You're
the
from
Zoles.
you're Haitian. You're
And
from
shout out to
Sierra.
the Zoles. At least they stand for
You're
something.
from Sierra Leone.
At least they stand
A
for
Haitian
something.
You're
from
from
Sierra
Sierra
Leone.
Leone.
At least they
Ghana.
stand for something. Something, you
You're
know, as a
Wait,
Puerto Rican
why was
giving up your
Haitian the
island in
default?
28 fucking days.
From
Wait, why was
Giving up
Sierra
that
Haitian the
island
Leone.
in
is the
28
From
default?
Sierra
days. You're weak.
Leone.
You're
What?
weak. You gave up your island in 28 days and became the
They
fucking
get
bitch. Wait a
racial
minute. And
in
Damn, why was
became the
this.
Haitian?
fucking side bitch of
Damn, Boy
fucking
Thunder.
America. Don't
Sustain,
go there with
sustain.
me. You got the right
and
one.
now you have to
You
share it
got the
with
right
us.
one, the side bitch. I ain't sharing shit.
Never gonna be yours.
You're treating you like shit. That's why they threw paper towels at
They're
your
never
punk
gonna
ass.
be yours.
This is why they threw
Ever.
paper towels. No, your island ain't yours. Your island ain't yours.
Never gonna be
Cause you
yours.
only got you sold that
Never.
bitch out
All
for
right,
welfare
all
and
right.
food stamps.
Hold on.
Never gonna be
Don't
yours.
start me to fuck. Don't
You
start me
never
with
gonna
this
have this
bullshit.
like
You are
you
nothing but a
want it.
welfare state.
It's
You ain't
never
gonna never had your fucking country. Don't
gonna
let
be
this
yours.
motherfucking
It's
lady play in
Hold
your
on. I
face.
really wanted to rewind. And what,
never.
Lindsay? Why Haitian? Why
I
Haitian?
don't know.
Why
It's the first one I thought of. Wait, I
Sustain,
could have
your
said
sustain,
first
anything.
one?
sustain.
What do you mean by first
I could have
one?
said
No.
anything.
Don't
First
go.
what? Hold
She
on.
can, she could
Hold
do
on.
it. She could do it. Don't go asking her. Trying to defend it.
Okay.
Don't be
I could
trying
have
to
said
defend
anything,
Haitians
but I said
now.
Haitian because
Don't be
I'm
trying.
just
I
asking.
got you,
she
Lizzie. I
mentioned
got you, Lizzie.
Haitian.
I
Don't
got you,
She
worry.
Lizzie. I
mentioned
know.
Haitian first.
Said that Haitians was
You
calling
said
themselves
something.
fucking Haitian.
You
They was
said
calling themselves
something.
Haitian, so you knew the fucking
So
difference.
you
So
said
stop
something, so I
lying.
said it
You're a
too.
fucking liar. You're a
You said
liar.
something, so I
You're
said
a
it too.
liar.
You a
You are
liar
a
too. You a
liar.
bigger
You're a
liar.
liar.
You ain't
You
never
you
gonna
the one
have
trying
this.
to identify with me. I'm a part of hip hop.
Ain't never gonna have it like you want.
Your crazy legs. Get the
I ain't
fuck
never
out of
gonna
here,
have it
bitch.
like
You
you
ain't
want
never
it.
cut. You
You
ain't
ain't
contributing
never.
shit.
You
You
can
gonna always
never.
be the
You
side
never.
bitch. You gonna always be treated like the stepchild.
You
That's
never
all that
gonna
we
have
fuck
it.
you gonna ever be. Go
Gonna
collect
have
your
this like you
motherfucking
want
food
it.
stamps and keep it moving.
Never gonna get it like you want it. Can
I
never.
already got it.
You
My
don't got
resume speak
shit.
for
You ain't got
itself.
nothing. Stop
My resume speak for itself. You're not even an
crying. Stop
American. You're not
crying
even an
then. Stop
American. You
crying.
are crying. I
Stop
got 10 minutes. I'll
crying.
come back from my
Stop
other account. And this
crying.
bitch going
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
Stop
This liar.
crying.
I
And
stepped
just
away
like
from.
that, there
I
was
don't know what
three.
happened. I don't know what happened. I stepped away for a
I'm
few
just
minutes.
wondering what happened. She said, "Thank you for being
Oh,
up
she
with
packing
me."
her. Yo, oh, you coming like
Yeah,
soon?
you packing right now, Koya. I'm
Say
so
Oh,
Croy
she,
said,
envious.
"I'm
she, oh,
out
she,
of
oh,
here."
she pulling up
Say Croy
like
I'm
Say
so
ASAP.
Croy.
envious.
Say Croy, you be irking shit and then leaving. Say Croy, you
I
be over
wish it
I
there
was
ain't
me
do
packing.
nothing.
But
fucking starting
Koya,
shit
while
and
you
She pulling.
leaving.
packing,
How I
I'm
started
looking.
it?
Look,
And
Koya,
you be
while you
there in the
packing,
mix.
I am looking for plane tickets to go to what do you call it?
IET.
I'm not gonna say yet. I'm not gonna say where yet. But I'm
You
looking
going
for
to
plane
IT?
tickets.
You going to IT?
Nah, stay tuned. Stay tuned.
No,
Yeah,
no, I don't want
Koya,
to.
let me get the
have
yacht.
a
Let me get the
nice
yacht.
trip.
Thank you so much. I need it. I was like, you know what? I'm about to get me a resort pass so I can just check out all the different little spots all
Oh,
around.
Boricua by nature. Boricua by nature. This is one of the things I gotta ask though, because he's a. Are you here? Is that the noise coming out of him?
Yes, not me.
Yo, Bori, you up here, Boricua? Okay, yeah, what's all these sound effects? What's going on?
Where'd you get that stick that just happened to disappear?
I Boricua, I'm gonna drop you. I don't know if you knew you was up here. Boricua, come back up. Yeah, I think he came up by accident. Boricua, you was just up here. Hardy. I think Hardy is also what he calls him. Yeah, but look, what you hitting there, boy? You saving another booty?
Yeah, no, I'm just slapping my knees. This is like
Got it. All right.
That's some Haitian shit right there. Slapping his knees. What the fuck?
Stop.
Nah,
Yo,
look, I'm
stop.
getting this. Nah, my fault, y'all. I was getting assaulted by my girl. I was letting her know I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
going for that shit.
Oh, what she wasn't going for?
Nah, bro, she playing with me over here. I ain't gonna
Oh,
pause.
your
Hold on,
girl.
pause.
Hey,
Let's
just
make that
blink
clear.
Yo, if
twice
you
if
Let's
you
need,
make
yo,
that
if you
clear.
enjoy.
Let's make that clear. I ain't
If you
getting.
need your
I
boy,
ain't
if you
really
need your
getting.
booty
I'm
saved,
stopping
we got
myself
Boy
from
Thunder
getting
here for
played
you.
with. You heard?
If
Let
you
me
need
put it
your
like
booty
that.
saved, we got Boy Thunder here for you, yo,
Not
just in
for
case.
real.
Nah,
Yeah, we say booties
Yeah,
here.
he said he could get
nah.
one more in
My
before
fault
it
for
turns 12.
interrupting y'all though.
Nah, but I was gonna ask.
His
Now,
name Booty Boy
how
Thunder.
do you see? I was gonna ask you how, like, you see Lizzie Mama that was here
Yeah,
saying that she identified as black. I don't know if you got to see what she looked like. Is that like really a thing where there's like a lot of
yeah.
Boricuas that look like
I
that?
see what she looked like. And oh, I
Why are you
can't be. That's why.
laughing?
Yo, my fault, bro. It's cause that's why I start. Cause she's like,
She looked like she got Irish ancestry.
yeah. I don't even want to like put it in like a bad. Like, I don't.
I didn't see her. I was just listening.
Like
Let
I
me take
said,
a
like I
look.
said to her, she's definitely not white, but he ain't black. I believe your father's. I believe it. I believe it. I don't doubt that. Cause on my mom's side, there's real light skinned people with dark ass fathers. But you still ain't. You ain't that. It's
yep.
simple.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that's because that's like the second time I've run into, and like I've been having a back and forth with a Dominican woman, and she's like, I identify as black, and she
Bro.
looked like Shakira. You know what I mean?
And I
Like I don't
say that. You
understand
know
what's
what's
going
crazy?
on with people
And then
identifying.
when the black presenting Puerto Rican says he won't walk up to you and says he's black.
Hey,
They
I ain't
just
gonna lie, I
act like
just looked at her picture. She don't look how she look in her profile picture. Like when you go to her profile, her pictures on the profile, she look different.
She looks like a typical Puerto Rican in the in her. I checked her profile. She looks
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
but
on
a
her
what's a
profile picture, she
typical
look like a
Puerto
white
Rican?
woman.
she doesn't
A
look
white lady.
Irish either. She looks like a
Yeah, she
typical
don't look
Puerto
Irish.
Rican.
I tweet. I ain't see. She look way different. Like once you click her profile,
Yeah, yeah, you could tell that she's Puerto Rican when as soon as you see her.
she
She has
she
the
look way
average Puerto
different
Rican
in
look.
her profile picture. Do she look Irish?
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
You got your backpack, Corey?
I hate that I do this every time. I keep regretting this. I'm tired now, and I still gotta pack. I do this all the time. I ain't
When do
packed
you
nothing.
leave?
I gotta get up at I need to head to the airport at 4 in the morning. Three something.
Oh, have you
Literally.
Oh,
slept today?
yep.
No.
What the fuck are you gonna do? How far is this? How long is this flight?
No, I mean it's just I don't know. I think the flight is like 3 hours, maybe. I don't know.
So
I think
what are
it's
you
two
gonna
hours.
do?
No, I'm just
And
gonna go to.
you gonna walk out to hot ass Miami sun
No,
with
what you
no sleep?
mean?
No, you
I
stronger than I
mean,
He's
am.
you
gonna sleep in
right.
the airplane.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sleep. You right. I'm gonna sleep on an airplane, and
That shit is a power nap. You need to be sleeping now. But you gotta get that bag done. How you going when you gonna get it done?
I'm trying to do it now. I'm
How much
doing it.
shit are you bringing?
Not a lot. I'm just packing my I'm almost done. I'm like halfway there. I'm just
It's a
tired.
you halfway there on a carry on?
I got the little
Hey,
the
stop.
vacuum.
We are women. It's a different. You stop.
What you so
Stop
she's
bringing
so
your
first of all,
cosmovision
hold
of
on. So
packing
what's
into a
going
woman's
on is a
cosmovision
voting,
of
it's like a
packing.
voting situation. Is like what do I
It's
really want to
totally
bring, what I
different
don't
from
want to
when
bring?
you guys pack. It's totally different. We
I
have a
don't have
different.
nothing. Yes, I just got my little. I have like I'm so like when I tell you I'm a pro at this, like I got a like a vacuum seal thing. You know how like you vacuum seal it. So I was like, oh my god, I can fit all my clothes. So I have literally everything packed out. I just need to put like my toiletries. Like I have a little personal little bag, and then my work laptop so I can work while I'm out there and stuff. I got everything packed. I promise you, I'm efficient. Like
I believe it. I'm
I'm
just saying.
last minute.
I don't
Let me
really. You
find
know
out
what's
you getting
crazy?
flew out.
Sometimes I'll put a bunch of shit that I think I'm gonna wear and end up wearing like I'll be like, why am I bringing a suit? Like, was I gonna meet the president? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Not a suit. Oh, that's why you're bringing a suit.
I'm just saying, you never know. You might have a dinner you're gonna go to that never happens.
A
Like,
suit? Oh man, you just take the suit when you go into a cruise because they have like the captain night.
no, but
You have to
I
wear a suit.
when I take trips, it's usually like a month out. You know what I mean? For a month, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Like last trip I took was in August, was in Italy, and that was pretty much almost a month. So
Damn, I wish I could take a month vacations. Damn, that is so cool.
And you wanna know something else I had thought about? Damn, I've been cussing people out. I had to cuss out the FBAs as well too. We had
Why?
one at it. Man, it went bad. Lord, I had it every you talking about like this side, everything went to hell one day. I mean straight up. They even tried to split me and Toy Toy up. I had to have Toy
Really?
Toy back. Man, I was cussing all of them out. Then they cussed me out about being on Lopez. I had to defend and windmill about Lopez and yeah, Lopez. I got my ass chewed out. I mean, they were chewing me out.
because
I
of
took an
don't do that for me. You just say nah, fuck Lopez.
no,
You can come
I
back and just
had
say it.
to.
Don't
I
worry about it.
had to. Boy, I
No,
had
don't
to go.
worry. You can say fuck
They
Lopez and still come back and be welcome. Like Chomba done it.
no, they
Chomba done it
cussed
all the
me.
time. I let her ride. Boy Thunder fucking and Salt, they
Ooh,
all shitted on me. I'm not worried.
ooh.
No,
Yeah.
I had to defend it. The same thing with Toy Toy. I
But
had to
I
cuss
shit on
all
you
of them
and your
out.
face, you motherfucker.
But Chumba,
I
I
know.
gotta ask you, like, what is it to you? Like, at first, I'm like, all right, y'all chill on Chumba,
Hold
like,
on,
y'all
man. This woman
y'all
comes by
tweaking,
and
right?
This
But then
is
I
this is
realized, hold on.
he's
Then I
my
realized
frenemy.
you are actually a contrarian. Like, you actually don't have a position,
Oh
like,
shit, I
uh,
remember her.
Who is
it's
this?
Behikes. It's
I had a battle.
Behikes.
I had a battle with her before.
Hello,
Nah, this is
Akbar.
Behikes.
I had a
Hello,
bat. I had a
Akbar.
الله يحميكم ويبارك فيكم بارك الله
This is Behikes.
yeah.
Salam, Akbar. This
بارك
is
الله
Yo,
BHK. You
Behike.
right. This
Hi
is BHK.
Behike, how are you?
How we doing, Behike?
Allah
I got you.
Akbar.
Hey,
الله
Salam, Salam,
Behike.
Salam.
يحميكم
Behike.
Allah Akbar.
الله
Salam
Okay.
alaikum.
يحفظك
Oh,
الله
Salam. What am I saying?
You're
Salam
with
alaikum, alaikum salam.
السلام
Ain't it
ورحمة
Allah
الله
Akbar?
Okay.
مساعدة
Okay. All right,
تعبنا
babe. All right, Behike. Have a good night.
Good night, Bahike.
Damn, I was gonna
What is
Damn.
what these
You wasn't
people
gonna
be
do
on
shit for
TikTok, yo?
boy. Stop.
Okay, John, continue, John.
what I'm saying is, at first, I thought you had, like, a position that you were standing on and that, you wouldn't contradict yourself. But then I noticed you don't really stand in one position. You flip flop whenever you feel like it, just to be a contrarian, or it's almost like you rage baiting, or you doing it for entertainment. So you did it to me, in a moment where we was being dead serious, and it's like, come on, man, we can't have that. You got to stand for something. Like, you got to stay
No, I will
consistent. You can't
not.
change.
Nah, nah.
Nah, you
The
can't
only thing that I
change.
will
Like,
stand, the only thing that I stand 10 toes down is don't be anti-black in front of me because I'm gonna fucking clock you.
what is
Don't be
anti-black?
racist.
Like, you saying
Huh?
on some race stuff? Like, if be
Any
anti-African,
racism,
anybody
anything that they said
melanated,
about
huh?
Black Americans,
Listen,
I'm gonna say something without a fear. I'm gonna say something. I'm not gonna fucking shut up.
so
That's my thing.
you saying a black person can't say nothing to another black person?
No, not like that. If I hear, like, I mean, I go to a lot of spaces. Like, I went to a space, like, one day that somebody put there, like, from African to Black American to Hispanic to a bunch of shit. And I was like, that is condescending. Like, I will go in up there and tell you, like, your freaking backdrop is wrong because this is not how it is. There is nuance, there's context. You cannot just put something on there and then ask people if they agree or not. That's me. I will just be a contrarian. Yes, I will be. If I have to, I will be.
But what
If I
I'm
don't agree
saying
with
is
you,
right is right and wrong is wrong. So
correct.
in a position where I feel like you supposed to stand for what's right, you shouldn't just be on here trying to be a contrarian, bro. Like, you gotta come on. I thought you stood for something. So now you making me
I always
question you.
stand for what is right.
I
That's me.
listen. It's not by mistake. Like, I kick it with who I kick it with. Cause I see motherfuckers got backbone, motherfuckers stand for something, they stand on something.
Do the
Like, you
same
know what I'm
shit.
saying?
Like you do the same
I do
shit.
now.
Yeah, I mean, and you be out the fuck out, especially when it comes to a hoe in the
Why are
mix.
you smiling,
Like
John?
when a chick in the mix, you always trying to. I don't know what type of time you be on, but it be coming up. And at first I thought because you
What?
was young, but now I'm looking at you like we the same age. We both 27. Like the fuck out of here, man. You be opt the fuck out. Like I don't know if you do contrarian shit. If you try to troll us Black Americans, I mean, because you did tell me you was a Caribbean when I asked you. So I don't know what type time you on, but you stand
Caribbean.
for 'em. Yeah, and I believe it. I believe it.
Hey,
I
I
believe
couldn't be
it.
Caribbean if I
No,
wanted to. I
I
swear to
I, I
God, I
blocked you
don't even know how
too.
to act
King Corey,
Caribbean.
my
You opt
cousin.
the fuck out. You a op.
Big bumper clot, nigga. Fucking talking about
Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
bumba.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
a tether.
I'm a
Yeah,
Jamaican tether. The
all
Jamaicans and
Jamaicans
the
not
Haitians
tether,
gonna have
just
to call
you.
me a tether because I'm finna have to learn how to act like them. I guess I'm excommunicated from my own community. I gotta be Caribbean
I
now.
can't
Now I
excommunicate
gotta be a
you.
Caribbean tether. I gotta be like the Africans trying to be Jamaican and
Yeah, I
shit.
don't fuck with
I
you.
gotta be
So
like the
that's
Bull
just some other
Landry
shit.
now.
Like you're a op out real quick. Yeah, you got this pig face chick like something at the end. Like I don't know what type of time you be on, but I've seen you do it a few times. I try to ignore it, and yeah, I mean, but no, I can't ignore it no more. Like it is what it is. You're a op, and I don't fuck with you, and that's okay.
Wait. So listen, what makes me a op other than like me?
You ain't doing some op shit to us, and I don't. That's why
I'll
I be
give you an
trying to figure out if you
example.
troll or nothing. But you's
So
a
you
fucking
sit up
weirdo.
here and
I
say
don't
I don't
like you.
stand on
I
Black American
don't.
business. You
I don't
really
No,
like
saying
you.
that I don't
no,
stand
not
on Black
sometimes.
American
Sometimes
business?
no. I'll give you an example,
Sometimes.
You
John.
don't.
Yaya had to drop you off because you kept saying most Black Americans either you said 1/3 be in jail or something like that. Go to jail according to statistics. Some shit you said 1/3. And Yaya was like, please stop, and stuff. And she had to drop you off, rightfully so, because it was
No, I
you
was
pushing
already
her.
dropped when I said that. I
Oh,
was
but you
way,
know what I'm
and I think
talking
I
about,
dropped
that
myself. I don't
instance.
even. No, I think Hated dropped me.
Yes, because you said some bullshit. It was off
That's
color,
not
and
what
I was
I
like,
said, but that got me dropped. But what? That's a real
see, you
stat. Like
know, you
every one
knew.
in three Black men have been to jail in their lifetime, like whether they was guilty or not, and that's
That
that's
wasn't
a
the time.
systematic issue. Like,
This what the fuck I be
why?
talking
See,
about.
this why I
There's
don't rock
times
with
where,
Black women like you and that be in politics and shit, because y'all ignore issues in the Black community and want to act like the shit don't exist, like the bitch
oh
Kamala
my
Harris and shit.
gosh.
Like, I don't rock with
First
none of
of
that.
all,
So
this is what I'm about to
you
tell
giving
you.
Coon and Boule
Come
Yeah, you're
and
not
on,
gonna call
John.
me
Trader
Stop
anything.
it,
Vibes
And you
and
giving
John.
No, you're not gonna call me
Sambo, you
anything.
Really?
giving, wait a minute, you giving Sambo, porch monkey, tap
how?
dancer. Yeah, don't insult her.
What like
Don't insult her. We can
oh
do
my
all the motherfucking slurs.
what
You want to
I'm
call people coon?
like
It's
what?
plethora. It's
I'm Boule
plethora.
Sambo?
It's
How?
plethora of racial slurs for black people, and I could call you them all. Throw the whole kitchen sink at you. Don't call her name. She ain't call you out your name.
Okay, I won't call nobody out the name, but
Yeah,
to
that's
say
weird.
that I'm like to say
I'm
that
about
I'm
to
Boule Sambo or
finishing
Coon
what
or
I'm gonna say to
anything,
you.
or to say I don't
Raccoon.
stand on
You
business.
called her coon.
She said I don't stand on business,
But
and
she
that's a
ain't.
lie. Everybody know
No,
what I
hate it
stand
just had to
on.
drop you off and you just
Everybody.
admitted to what you did and I brung it up. A perfect situation about exactly what I'm talking about. There are times where black Americans do not, our stuff does not need to be put on Front Street and displayed because that was not the context of the conversation. You try to make us look weak, and that is the point.
Always.
Listen,
Stop
I ain't never
doing
Always.
tried to
that.
make my people look weak. You
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 sound
do
do.
it all
That's
the
why
crazy.
time.
Hated had to have a
You
conversation
sound,
earlier and
listen,
tell you
your
not to
opinion is
talk
your
about.
opinion. That's cool, but I don't have to
It's
listen to
not
you
an
like,
opinion. That's
I
why you
don't
got dropped
listen.
off.
No, motherfuckers got little weak ass mod powers and do fool shit. That's
It's
cool.
not a
Fuck that.
weak ass thing.
But
It
listen,
doesn't
Oh,
look
well,
right
yeah,
to the
these Bob
context of the
Powers is weak. So who you
conversation.
talking to?
I'm just saying, like, can I speak
You can
over
have
it?
them over here. You bet over here just as much as we is.
I ain't saying nothing like about that.
And straight up, don't insult me no more because I really can't go in. I'm not in the
You
mood. I got a
insulted me
fucking pack.
first. You said I
I
don't stand
never
on business.
insulted
No,
you. You
What?
just
How
started
do I not
calling me
stand on?
coons.
Listen,
You
just
started
because we
calling
don't
me all these
agree
type
on
things.
something, that doesn't take
you
away from the
You
mixing it
fact
with
that I stand on
me
Black
when I'm
American
telling you like with the
business.
oh we do this.
listen.
I'm like, no, that's not no black Americans, and then don't let this lady gaslight you. She was lying.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, you can't sit up here and lie and say I don't stand on Black American business.
You
You just
don't at
can't
all
say that.
times. You
I don't
being too
agree with you at all
personal.
times. That's not equal to
It's
not
not
standing
about
on Black
agreeing. You
American
don't
business at
read the
all times. You are
room.
not the end all be all to Black Americans. We
I'm
all
not
don't
the
have to
only
think
one that
alike and
notices
agree
this.
to be Black Americans, lady. You don't
You
run
you gotta you
Black
gotta read the
Americans.
room. Learn to read the room.
Man,
'Cause
as a real
you ain't
Black
read the
American,
room
you
on
would know that
Pedro's
it's fuck
live
the room.
when
That's how I know
Bahike
you might
called
not
you
be Black
a
for real.
nigga,
You got a
nigga,
lot
nigga,
of
nigga.
white
You know what I'm saying?
ancestry and shit.
You
You might
ain't read
just
the
be a
room.
skin, what they call it, a skinwalker. Like,
No, you need to learn
Who you
how to
talking
read the
to? Wait
room,
a minute.
I'm just,
Hold
John.
the
What's
fuck
wrong with
up.
I'm just
John
saying,
You
like,
know what,
it's
though?
fuck the
today?
room.
No,
When
no,
you a
wait a
real
minute.
Black American, it's always fuck the
Lopez
room.
don't
You
like
know
it
that.
when we arguing. I'm not about to go because I can go straight to hell,
Is
and
he
I don't want
insulting her
to.
again?
He's going to insult him, but I'm chilling. Lopez don't like us arguing, and I'm not trying to sit here and go to
All
hell
right,
because it's
so
11:37.
all right. On
Hurry
that
up.
note, M requested up. What?
Hey,
Yeah,
You
how you guys doing?
all right?
Yeah, man, I just wanted to say that, me somebody that comes from immigrants, and I never said I was black. I don't know why people, and I don't know about other immigrants, but for me in particular, like when you say black, it literally just means a black American, like from the United States. So I'm not sure which immigrants are saying that. Well, for me personally, I never claimed to be what I'm not. I respect everybody's, group, as we all should. But yeah, I never said that I was just black. And when I tell people what I am, they be like, "Oh, I thought you was black," and it's like, nah,
What are you?
I'm Puerto Rican.
Okay, word up. See, shouts out to the Ricans, though, you
There
know?
goes Border.
some
Border, you
Puerto
got
Rican
another
chick
one.
came up here talking about they didn't know the difference between black people and Africans, and they just thought everybody was just black. Like that's what she claimed. Y'all didn't know the difference.
Yeah, no, black means you're from the United States, and you have
Yeah,
money, or you're black. For us, it's
exactly.
different. Like even though I was born in New York, like I'm from New York, but I'm
She's from
still
New York, and she's saying this bullshit.
no, that's not true. Well, maybe I don't know. For me
But
But they older,
personally,
though.
It don't
it
matter.
ain't. No,
It do
they
matter.
and
Y'all
people.
tweaking.
Yes,
How
it
it
do,
don't
Nah.
man.
matter?
I ain't tweaking. I ain't never did a motherfucking drug in my life, motherfucker.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about. These people was not identifying as no fucking black. She knew the difference. She's in New York. They will tell.
That
They was
wasn't
telling you.
the question
They
whether they identified as black,
no.
Tori.
They were. This is the thing. She knows. She knew the difference.
She didn't say she
She know
didn't
ain't
know
no
the
time
difference.
change.
He
She knew the
said,
difference.
he said,
She said she considered. No, she couldn't consider nothing because these people didn't consider it. They live
Yeah,
right
like
with these people.
She was in the
Just like he
lower.
said,
You
he
not.
knew black is for was reserved for black Americans. These people always knew that. She knew it was never no flat blackness.
yeah, black just literally means you're from here. We don't say black where we from.
You was
It's
in
very
Lower East
And it's
demonstrative.
Side. Or
always been like that.
Yeah.
you
it
were in the
has
Lower East Side
always
too,
been
Em.
like that. But what
They
I'm
know it
saying,
too.
But
Hold on, I got a
yes,
question. You were in the Lower East Side, Em?
oh no, I'm in the Bronx.
Or in the Bronx? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
black Americans had to learn that. You feel what I'm saying? We would
They didn't
see
have to learn
hope.
anything. Black
Can I
Americans
finish?
knew this
Can I just finish
too.
the thought? You don't have to always agree, you know. Black Americans would see people and think they was black. And we would be like accepting them as black and calling them black and saying, yeah. And then they'd be like, wait, no, I'm not black. And then we'd be like, oh, damn. And it'll fuck our head up. That's all I'm saying.
I hear what you
Well,
saying, but you think this delineation or people ain't differentiate black
Listen,
Americans.
hold on.
Listen,
Toy,
black
when a Haitian
Americans.
is in his full state and he's acting like a Haitian, walking like a Haitian, talking like a
It don't
Haitian, when a
matter.
Jamaican is
Our
walking,
people
talking like a
never worked
Haitian,
under flat blackness. They
I
never
understand that.
did. Like people keep on thinking that like our elders did not know. No, they not just now. This is not nothing new. Why you think it was a fucking a Garvey must go? They knew the difference. Why you think W.E. Du Bois became an op to them? We always knew. We never worked. We knew black was for us. We always did. This is nothing new. Are we welcoming people? Yes. Did some of our people work under Pan African? Yes. But we always knew black was reserved for black Americans. This is why this is the most we had to put that American on. We were like, I'm black. I never had to put American on. Because now everybody want to identify with me and in my ethnic group to the point that they changing their fucking search engine trying to say black is black Americans, some people of African descent that come here. No, we always knew this. Black, and they knew it too. And this is why these people will tell you they was not black. This some new shit.
can I
This
say
black
something?
shit is new.
We
Can
need
I
a
say something?
petition. We need a petition
You
to
got
put
to
this in the
realize that
system.
some Latinos, whether we like it or not, and whether it's correct or not, a lot of Latinos or Hispanics, however you want to call it, they believe that there is a black race. And so when she was saying that she thought they was all black, she's saying she believes that they was all part of the black
That bitch
race.
lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's a
I
Yeah, I
don't
was.
think she
liar.
lying,
Wait, can
man.
I
It
can
ain't
I
nothing to
speak on
lie
that?
about. It
No,
ain't that real.
Hispanic.
It ain't
She is
that deep.
lying.
Like,
She's
what is it to
I'm
lying.
lie
100
about?
with you.
There's a
Nobody's
whole
gonna.
lot that like when we met. It wasn't my first time ever hearing of no Boricua or no Morena in this last year or two.
Boricua,
This ain't it. This
Morena.
ain't this not new. That's what they would tell us. They ain't nobody ain't had they black is meant when we just say we was black. They knew. And she know too. It wasn't no damn race. Nobody, all these groups of people never worked off of race. They always worked on ethnicity.
Yeah. Can I say one thing to Toy Toy? I agree with Toy Toy, but I want to. I remember being in middle school, and I have a lot of I have more melanin in my skin. Like I'm not like a white skinned Latino, and so I remember being in like sixth grade, and somebody asked me like where I was from, like my name and all of that, and they were asking me like, wait, you're not black? They was like, oh, I thought you was black, and I'm like, nah, I'm. But then it came to the point where I guess some people use black as a race, even though like when you say black in this country, that's literally just, black American. So I think that is a confusion. But even then I always said that I wasn't black because I knew black just meant that you were from the United States. You like foreigners were never BLACK because we never used that in our languages. Even if you were in Jamaica, they speak English in Jamaica and Trinidad, and do they use the word black to describe themselves?
They got
Exactly.
Yardy and all type of
That's my
other
point.
shit.
So
That's why I
Black
can't stand
blood.
black is
Jamaican
just for the
Americans,
U.S.
because they be lying like hell. They lie so damn much about the word black being used out there.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
we
so
do. There they go, line in the comments. Yes, we do. Our flag is black. No, you. That's an adjective. Y'all don't use it as a noun,
So
so it
I'm
becomes a
glad
different
that
word and a different meaning.
Amish here because I'm from the Bronx, so he's exactly right. In the Bronx, black Americans, but time has changed. This is a new. These kids in New York are calling everybody black, and it never was like that in my era. I was damn near born and raised in New York City, and these kids are definitely changing the meaning now. But he's right. I'm from Soundview Project. Everybody that came on TikTok, even black Americans that came from the Bronx, we all agreed, knowing that black always meant. When you said black, you already know who you was talking about. It was no if or buts about it, and that's it. Yeah.
Hey
Hold
Lopez,
on,
I'm gonna
Buck. I'm
drop for
bring you
old
back.
girl. You want to bring
All
her
right,
up?
you want to? All right, you got it, K. All
And
right.
you know what's crazy, Scam? I don't even like sometimes going at it with Puerto Ricans because she tries to say what we got, we got it all. Because at the end of the day, they've been here just as long and they getting redlining and sidelined and can't get no loans like other outside immigrants that come here. So a Puerto Rican can't talk that nonsense to me when I already know growing up around these people what they identify as, and they never worked on race. No group, none of these groups never went by race. This shit is new. This race shit is new.
Toy Toy, I do agree, but this is the problem though, Toy Toy. I'm not gonna lie. Now, when it comes to, because remember, you basically around you from Philly, right, Toy Toy, or you
Yeah,
from
I'm
North?
raised here. Yeah,
You
I'm
from
raised
Philly?
here in
Yeah,
North
Philly. So
Philly.
you damn near Hated, Koya, y'all familiar with us. But now when we do leave New York, a lot of them don't know the difference, though. All right, when we leave, no, the tri-state area. When we leave y'all know about us everywhere, but Philly, Boston, Jersey, y'all already know how to. So we be like, we know black, y'all cool. That doesn't even, y'all be like, yeah, they're not black, we're black.
Yeah, that
But when
never
we go
fazed
over,
me.
All right.
yeah, they
So
never, that don't phase y'all. But when we leave, when we go to another area like the West Coast, it does phase other people. I
But
promise
that's
you,
what I'm
Torture,
saying.
it
You
all right.
does.
it's probably not black Americans. There's a lot of people from Belize over there.
Let me see Amari what she's saying because she's saying it's used. I've heard that, but in Trinidad, that's what they're doing it.
So okay, in Trinidad, yes, I just came back from Tobago like today, so I was there for 2 weeks, and the amount of people I talked to everybody like in the village, and I've asked them questions about the history and how we've identified, and they've literally said like they identify as black, they use black socially. It's not how the government uses it because they use like ethnicity in the Caribbean, but when they talk like socially and even like talking about political issues, they use the term black. Like East Indians will use black against us. They will use black and say like, oh, the black Trinidadians, they're thugs, they're lazy, this, that, and the third. So it is used on us. We use the word socially.
So
So
what's
in
your
I
so
don't
wait,
know
ethnic
what
hold
you
on.
mean
I
by
got a question
ethnic
sure.
before we
identifier
continue.
down there?
Before we
What's the
It
continue,
is
ethnic?
an
hold on, hold
identifier
on.
for
All right,
us
but
down
before we
in
Wait, so
continue,
Trinidad.
it's
That's what I'm
black?
hold on, Toy
saying.
Toy. Hold on, Toy
That's a
Toy.
lie.
I got a question.
What do you mean?
So
See, no, that's it. You
hold
can't just
on,
say that's a lie, but
Mary,
I'm literally telling
Mary,
you I just came back
Mary.
from
Give me
Tobago.
a second.
And so it's
Hold
describing
on,
your
Toy Toy.
color.
Hold on, Toy Toy. So look, Mary, are you telling me that in Trinidad they're gonna call a man like this black?
I'm not saying they're gonna call him black. That's not what I'm
Why
saying.
not? Why not?
I could not tell you how they would call him. They would call him red. They would say he was most likely light skinned because my sister is that skin color. They
Oh,
identify her
so
as
it is
black.
an
Let me
adjective
finish.
then. Hold
They
on. So it
identify
is
her
an
as black,
adjective.
but they call her red because her like their skin tone is
So
lighter.
what's the
They
ethnic
So it's an
groups there?
adjective then.
What's the
there's
ethnic groups?
the ethnic groups are East Indians. Well, the two biggest ethnic groups are East Indians and black Trinidadians or Afro Trinidadians. And we speak
So
English.
what? So
We
what
our
is that?
primary
What's
language
or
is
not
English.
what or what does it say on the paperwork? What's the ethnicity?
That's what I just said. Like in their paperwork, their government paperwork is a little bit different because their government paperwork is from like the 1800s. They use a system
So
where
what
they
it
describe
say?
themselves
What it say?
either Afro Trinidadian or East
Either
Indian.
yes or no. Is it Afro is a new term?
That's literally what it will tell
So
you.
that wouldn't be from the 1800s, Afro.
That I'm saying they use an ethnic system. That's what I'm saying. The ethnic
Ooh, she
system from
lying
the
like hell on this
1800s.
panel. I'm just gonna say
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, because even like I said, for when they describe like how dark you are, they're probably gonna say like, "Oh, that person's red," because then my sister, like I said, I have a sister. When she goes down there, she's pretty light. She's lighter than me.
What's brown in Jamaica? Answer that. Tell the panel what browning means in Jamaica.
Browning means you're brown. That just means you're brown.
No,
It's just
you stop being disingenuous. What's browning? Yeah, browning. What's that? Yeah, browning. I'm using the same inflection. Yeah, browning. What is
Damn,
that?
Queen, you did a good job with that Jamaican accent.
I literally just said it.
Hey,
Literally
she
means
don't know the
brown.
difference between a noun and an
You lying like
adjective
hell onto
because
these people. Tell
I
them the
like
truth,
she
dropped
because all
because she
y'all
was gonna
Jamaicans
tell us
like
how she
capping.
used it as a noun over
don't
there,
brown
and
it
then she
mean
came
Nobody,
up and
What it
described
means,
an
be
nobody has to
adjective.
honest.
lie. Like I just
Like,
said, I
You
just
know
came
what
back
it
damn,
from
these
is.
Tobago,
people,
Be
but
man.
whatever.
honest.
I don't have to sit here and lie about people I talk
Exactly,
to.
because y'all all crash out as soon as I bring that up. But
Nobody's
you don't want to
crashing
tell them
out. Do
what it
you
means.
hear do you hear any raisin totem I just I'm sitting
I'm
here.
laughing. Y'all all do the same thing. As soon as I bring up the word browning,
So
y'all run.
I think
Tell them what
Nobody's
it
running.
means.
this is the problem too. It's the new wave, so they all using Afro, but Afro, the term originated in the United States, and it's just like, yeah,
Nah,
the whole
scam.
world is
No,
becoming
no, no, scam,
Americanized.
scam. Don't let her deflect. What browning mean? Answer it for the panel. Tell them all what
Yeah, I'm
browning
curious to
means.
know too what is browning. And even though I have Jamaican descent, I don't know what the hell is that. What is browning?
I want her to. She telling me I don't know because she said I don't go to the island. She
What
said
you
I
had to
don't know what I'm talking
Google it?
about.
You had to Google it.
Explain it for them because this will
You on
end the whole
teacup.
argument. What is browning?
Browning is a light skinned person in Jamaica.
Oh, thank you. And what's black in Jamaica?
Black is usually for darker skinned black people.
Thank you. All
Ma'am, that's
right,
not a
end the
Okay,
argument.
noun.
so
I dropped
that's just
and let you come up so you could describe how y'all use it and tell us how y'all use
They
it as a
describing it
noun.
okay,
as a
but that's how.
color.
See,
It's
but here's
all
the
about
thing: there's
color.
No, no,
Trinidad
no,
and
no, no, no,
Jamaica
no.
aren't the same
Ma'am,
thing.
please tell us how y'all use it as a noun.
I literally told you how in
That's
Trinidad we
an
use it as a
adjective.
noun, where
That's an
they use it
adjective,
as a
ma'am.
race. They use it as for East Indians. It's used as a race
Ma'am,
in
that's
general.
an
Before
adjective. You
it's
said
not
East
being
Indians
used as
call
an
y'all that. That's an
adjective.
exonym, and that's an adjective because you
That's
said,
just how this. It's just the same way
ma'am,
how it's just the
can
same way
you?
how Black Americans have light
No,
skin.
it's
This, that,
not.
and the
That's why he
No,
third.
it's
wants
It's
you to
not
not
stay
the
the
up out of our
same.
same. It's not
conversations.
Do you
the
see how you said
same.
black? We're black, and Steph Curry is very very light skinned. That's because it's not an adjective; it's a noun. For y'all, it's an adjective. If you don't, if you fail English class, that's okay.
I didn't,
I
but I'm
ain't been
not
on the
gonna.
island, but I haven't been there. That's why I told you stay out of Black American
So can you
conversations
tell
because
us how
Well,
y'all
everybody
use
you
it as
black,
a
y'all
I
not
noun?
just went to
black.
the island, so I don't really give a fuck
Can
what the
you
hell you
tell
Y'all,
us how
y'all
say.
y'all
not
use it
black.
as a
Black,
You
noun on
couldn't.
y'all
You don't
blacks
island?
understand
describe
it.
our race, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's a race.
You're
She
not
Black
need
is
to
going to
be
not a
change how
dropped.
we
She
race.
use
just
it.
wasted her
Black is
time.
not
Like
a
I'm thinking
race.
she was
Black is
gonna
not a race.
expose us to
It's
some
not
new
fake. I
shit.
thought it was gonna be something too.
She just came up here and described the whole adjective.
You talking about
Wait,
color?
can I say when I was younger, people tried to tell me that I was black, and I would tell them that I'm not. Like Black Americans would tell me that I'm black because of my skin complexion, but I'm telling
You
them,
sure you was talking to Black Americans? You up in
But
New York?
at the same time, words have double
yeah,
meanings,
no,
right? Words can have the same meaning
Yeah.
colloquially and a different meaning, whatever. Like words can mean the same thing at once.
yeah,
So
they were
when
looking at it
we,
like a race.
yeah, some people might, but
Just don't know nothing about race. That's what we telling you. We don't
No, yeah,
teach
I
our
know,
children race. We don't
no,
teach
I
them
know,
race.
and that's
So
what. No,
yeah.
but listen, there. I have a friend. I have a friend who I was friends with ever since middle school up until now, and we had a conversation. This is when Trump first got elected, around like 2015, around that time. Or 16, I think, one of those 2 years. And it was me and him. He was a Black American, and then there was an Ecuadorian, and then there was a another Black American and a Jamaican. We were all speaking on topics, and then the Black American said that we all like you from here, we all black, we all black, we all black. Trying to pretty much bring up unity, which I could see why
Man,
he would do
probably
that.
unity, but he don't believe that. But go ahead.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is what him as a Black American was saying, and I've heard other Black Americans say it, but I'm saying this specifically because we had a long conversation about it. We were talking about like boat stops and things like that, things of that nature. You know, colonialism and all that.
I'm
But
sorry,
me
why we all
personally,
believe.
yeah. But
Oh,
me,
I'm
so this is what
talking.
he was this is what he was saying, right? But me personally, I know that that's not something that my ancestors ever called themselves because they had to. They weren't used. The English was not even spoken. If that makes sense. Like you have to come here as an immigrant to even learn what black even is, to even be, you know, supposedly lumped into this group with people who have the same complexion as you. So that very much for me was a first generation experience for me.
Yo, H, that would be You make a good point. That's why I be telling them like, all my friends in the West Coast are Black American. I don't have no other friends, and they for them when I told them I was Dominican, they couldn't even accept it. They're like, "Bro, you're black. Like, what are you
Yes.
doing?" Like, yeah, they couldn't even accept. Like,
I don't believe
no,
this.
stop. You one of
No, that's
us.
true.
Nah, this is
A lot of
true.
Black
Yeah, like.
Americans never press this. I don't
No,
believe it.
look, on the West Coast, a lot of Black Americans are Pan-African. Kiwi
You
and
did.
Damu, them is
And that's it.
African
That's the
Yeah, but
only
I'm in
way
New
you
Swahili.
York
gonna
So
though.
get
like,
that black shit
eh,
is from a Pan African.
Yeah, I
Virgin
agree with you.
that's
Yeah.
not into Pan
Big Boy, right?
African, they're not. You're not
White
gonna get
members are
that from.
Pan-African, sadly.
Facts ain't
But
talk.
correct. But a lot of them gang
Facts.
members not even Black Americans no more. You think they're Black Americans, and you got a lot of these people that think because they're born here that they are black. They will, and they think that they're Black American.
Toto,
Caribbean
this is
Americans do it a lot
yeah,
in
They
but
think they're
Africa.
black Americans. That's crazy.
yeah. So Toto,
Yes, and that's on the
this is the
West
thing
Coast
too.
too.
So this how we be knowing we're black. So we go to school with them. So last names will start telling you who Black America, who not. We ain't go to
Caribbeans
school,
got some of
but
these same last name. Last
so
names is
Africans have funny names. You know when an African is an African with these about the Beji, about the woo woo. You're not gonna hear no Black American. You gotta know by these names and the things too. We go to each other cribs. You gotta know. You know what I mean? So it's like it's true. And like Court says, some of these be Pan African. A lot of my Black American friends are Pan Africans. That's true. Like I don't agree with it, but he's saying Court's
Hey,
right.
hey, tell me why. Wait, I'm sorry to change the topic, but tell me why the Dominicans, Dulce and like the motherfuckers that be on Pedro Live, they really tried to take Ice Spice from us. They tried to say Ice Spice was Nigerian, and I had got like reported, so I couldn't get on the live to like set the record straight. They really
ain't she
tried to let that
Dominican?
shit fly, and really what it gave to me was they was trying to say Black Americans couldn't be pretty or something, or to their standards pretty, because when I corrected
Dose
them in the
said that.
comments, they talking about Google is free. Like, bitch, you right.
I
Google it.
I thought Ice Spice was Dominican.
Yeah.
Her dad is black. His last name is Gaston.
Yeah, but her
Oh
mom is
wow,
Dominican.
But
No,
I
that
didn't even
Ice
know
Gaston,
that.
Spice
that
is
mean
Black
that because he could be
American.
Jamaican.
No, Ice
No,
Spice is
he's
bi
black.
ethnic. I think she's
He's
Black
black and
American and
Dominican.
she's Black American and
If you look it
Dominican.
up on Google, it's gonna say African American, but we all
But
know.
she not even cute.
I'm just saying today's standards,
I'm
you
not
know,
like
they think
I
she
Spice
nice.
ain't. Nah, I Spice is ugly. I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
she
I
lie.
ain't gonna
hit.
lie, I'll knock her
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
I'll
She
knock her
yeah. I
hit.
know.
Wait, hold
You
I'm
know
on.
with
one
They
you.
thing.
can
You know one
have
thing.
her.
If yo, listen. You know who a Black American I would get. I would get pregnant. Coco Jones. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah,
Coco
she's
beautiful.
fire.
Listen.
I love her.
She
Yo,
beautiful.
Coco Jones, fire. Yo,
She's so
I was so
fire.
angry when Donovan Mitchell got her, bro. I wanted to. Man, I'm not even gonna say nothing. I don't want to get.
Yeah, I love me.
She
I love
beautiful.
me some chocolate. But I will say,
Yeah.
Saint. I will say, Ice Spice did say. I think she lied and said her she got Nigerian on her dad's side, but
Cause
she lied.
She
she
did
talking about a
lie.
DNA test, bro. That shit
Yeah,
so
there you
cool.
go.
Like, we not
Yeah,
doing that,
Have her.
bro.
She hit. She
but
hit
that's
and
not
she
accurate.
whack. They can have her. She whack. Her music whack. She look whack. Her butt not fat. She not
That
attractive.
shit fat. You all right now,
No, her
Tori.
butt is fat.
We ain't gonna
Wow.
Not
lie.
nothing about her. She not
Nah,
sexy.
her butt is fat as fuck.
Man,
No,
come
it's
on,
not. No,
man.
it's not. I know
She
what a
gained it
big
back.
butt look like, and that ain't it. Even with
Hold
her
on.
weight gain, that shit just flat and wide. Like it's not sexy. It's just hanging out the bottom of some little shorts to make it look good. He hid. Me and my son was having this same argument. He like, no shit. I'm like, what? You come out of a
Yeah,
bag. Like
I don't
you
even
don't
understand. Like
got no
Beyonce,
face.
I think Beyonce is good looking, but she's kind of mid. Like Kelly
She
Rowland.
mid.
Oh
She
my God,
mid.
Kelly Rowland always
Kelly
looked better
look
than
better.
Beyonce, bro.
bro.
Kelly Rowland always
Kelly
looked better.
All
Freak.
right, she look better.
I
I ain't gonna lie, I
swear.
always thought Kelly Rowland would look really, really pretty because I was wondering why they always would skip over. I'm like, Kelly's gorgeous.
And
It's
Like,
because she's
Michelle
dark
look
she's.
like
skinned.
like
Fire.
one of the three blind mice. Michelle
Oh,
hit.
what's what?
Yeah,
Michelle not
they
cute.
treated Kelly like that because she dark skinned. But how
And
do
I
y'all
don't
feel
think
about
Solange cute. I don't think Solange cute. She like a pelican in the face. That big. She like a bird. Like her face so long. I don't.
how do y'all feel about Nicki Minaj being the black queen of rap and hip hop?
I don't
So
feel like
called.
she's the queen of anything. She's
No,
queen
but
of
no, but listen.
mimicking.
No, but
You
notice I
know,
said black because she's not black either. She's Trinidadian.
you know how I feel about it. I
Yeah,
feel
I don't
like
feel like. But we like
it's
Nicki Minaj.
But she ain't black.
yeah, we like her, but I feel like it's
She
She
black.
very.
We
just
It,
know
went
that.
I
We
feel
after
like,
already knew
Lil
that.
Kim. That's it. She just took
Little
Lil
Kim ain't
Kim
black either.
instead
She
of.
Jamaican.
but look,
Kim is a
y'all.
black American.
Nah, it says she's
She's a
Jamaican
liar. She's a liar.
She's not Jamaican. I
She's the
just went to
Oh,
exotic
her.
Negro with her lying self. She's
She
black
okay,
just be
okay,
American.
okay.
lying. I just went to
Okay.
her
My fault,
concert
my
not that
fault.
long ago, and she said she came to my city and literally said, "I am y'all, and y'all are me. I love y'all because this is where I'm from and where my peoples is from, and this is my roots." She literally came
Yeah, her
here.
family came from during the
Hey,
Great Migration to New York. She like second or third generation in New York. Like she's from Virginia. She's a black
Oh, so she
American.
lied. She a liar though.
Yeah,
She
she
lying.
like exotic Negro.
just
Look
like
at her.
Joel Santana said he was Dominican. But hey, do y'all think a black American could go to Jamaica and start doing like reggae or dance hall and like rise up to the ranks and basically get to the status of a Nicki
No,
Minaj or a Busta
Probably,
Rhymes?
no.
probably. If
No,
they
but
go
I'm
to
saying, do you
Canada,
think the
could they?
people? No, what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
do you think the
if she's
people would
light,
receive
long as she
them
light
even?
skinned
Hold on, look.
and
Do
look
you
like
think the
Shensia,
people would
Oh, you
receive
so
them
fatty.
even though they're outsiders? What I'm saying.
as long as she light skinned and look
Nah,
like
I don't think so.
Shensia, then yes, you
I
will.
don't
In
I
think
mean,
they
Jamaica,
gonna
they
look at
Drake
her
will.
was
like a
able. Drake
Man,
was
if
cosplayer.
she
able to
go
do
through,
it.
if they go, you could be a reggae if you go through Canada. Cause I don't know, Lopez. Who was the boy that sung Informer? The white looking guy.
I don't remember. I don't remember who he was.
But
I
he
think it was.
wasn't Jamaican.
No, he wasn't Jamaican. And from what was his fucking name?
But
Look
was
Saying,
at
he a?
Sean Paul.
boom down. Remember that?
Boom, 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 down. What was his fucking
But Sean
name?
Paul was raised in Jamaica, though. I think
What was the other
Sean
guy?
Paul.
Well, it was Sean Paul. Ain't he? He's not Jamaican either, right?
I can't say it. He's one of them though.
I thought he was.
Yeah, he is Jamaican because he was
Yeah,
born there.
the
But
colorism is Jamaican.
How I forget his
he's
name?
a
His name was
He
Snow.
not
Toy
real.
Toy.
He just born there.
Toy Toy. His name
yeah
was
yeah
Snow, the rapper.
yeah.
Yeah, Snow.
Him?
He wasn't Jamaican.
Nah.
It's a few dance hall artists is not Jamaican.
Where they
Kali
from?
Buds. Kali Buds. He also
Where
was
they
that
from?
I think why he Irish? Was Snow Irish?
Is they black
Canadian. He
people
was
or white people?
Canadian.
Oh, he was
White.
Canadian.
If
Oh,
they
okay.
what?
Yeah.
No, the white people don't count, y'all. Y'all know black. I'm talking
No,
about
but we just
melanated
saying how
people.
we. But we
No,
just
twin,
saying
it's a
how.
difference. You know that a
But
white
this is
person could
why.
come and the black people
But
Oh
gonna
this is
no,
pull
why
up
no, he was
Koya's saying
Irish.
and
what
He
she's
was
saying.
Irish.
sample.
He was
I
Irish,
just
right?
Darren
So
O'Brien.
I'm
reason.
not talking about
But
Wait a
white
minute. I
people,
want to
bro. That don't
Lopez.
count.
What was he Irish?
Yeah, but he
Darren
wasn't black if he was
O'Brien
Jamaican
was
though,
his
right?
name. Snow.
You naming white people,
Darren
bro.
The
O'Brien.
reason why we
but
saying this, it backs what Koya say. Long as you're high yellow, they gonna accept you
Yeah,
from
that's what I
outside.
said. That's what I just said. Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
I'm not even gonna lie. We do make people. We gotta keep it. I mean, people make exceptions to the rules because Sean Paul wasn't even supposed to be. Y'all right though. Y'all right. But
That's
Sean Paul is one of the hottest Jamaican artists. All everybody loves Sean Paul though. Everybody. That man is a international guy. That's not even like a 3 or 5 generation Jamaican. But
What's
but
the
that's
everybody
what I'm
guy?
consider him a
but
Jamaican.
what
What
I'm
you know? I like. You think you can go to Puerto Rico and rise to the top without speaking just singing in Spanish?
who, a
Because
black
Mexican,
American?
because there's a lot of Mexican singers. Well, I heard that they be Italian singers. I think Lopez probably was telling me, and they was
So
and
the
they
thing with
singing in
Mexico.
Mexican Spanish.
A
No,
lot of the times
man.
Mexicans, the reason why Mexicans couldn't even make it like big the way Puerto Ricans and Dominicans did. We took a lot of influence from you guys and Jamaicans. If you hear like a
Y'all
lot of even
missing the
reggaeton,
plot. Y'all talking
yeah,
about
yeah, go
Mexicans and
ahead.
shit. I'm saying Black Americans can't go nowhere
Hold on.
and rise to the ranks of a Nicki
Stop.
Minaj and a Black and a
Stop.
Busta Rhymes, where
That's
Nah, I
your
Hold
don't
on,
think
hold
everybody
so. I
and
on,
don't
their
think
Sean
mama
so.
could
Paul. Hold
come
on,
here and
guys.
do
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
Is what I'm
Hold
saying.
on. Sean Paul got a lot going on. He all this. He's mix of Afro Jamaican, Portuguese, Sephardic Jewish, English, and Chinese heritage. This
Lying. Just lying. He do got a
man's
lot going on.
universal.
Well, I will say
It's
most
petty.
artists here are not even black. Like most artists who are in black spaces are not even
What
black.
I'm saying, broski. So what I'm
That's
trying to
our
say,
fault. That's our
that's what
fault.
I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit has to stop. That shit. That's like
But this been happening
infiltration or
since the
some
Nah,
shit.
pandemic.
but like, yo, say for you are making
That's why
what?
it's trash.
What's that one guy though? I can't think of his name. You're my angel. What's the guy that be singing that white boy that
You're my angel, you're my
My
That's
nah,
darling.
not
Shaggy.
Shaggy, that's
Yeah,
Shaggy, that's
that's
Shaggy,
my
not him,
shit.
not
yeah.
him. Mr. Damn, he sing R&B. He's what
Robin Thicke.
yeah. They love man. They love that.
Man,
Exactly.
you know what I hate about my people, especially when it come to them damn pale skins. They could do a little dance, come shimmying, and because they could do something like you, they be hyping them
Oh,
up.
bro. Now they get an
They
invite to the
irritate me.
cookout.
Oh, he ain't right. The
Fuck out
baby,
of
oh, the
here,
baby
man.
invited.
I ain't with
Like,
that.
no. Every
Not
time
not
I'm
not
on
no
this app
pink
seeing
people,
it.
man. You gotta have some little melanin to come to this one. Like if you just pink, like you ain't even gotta be like you know what I'm saying. I'm like, but if you pink,
But
no.
Man,
but let
but
me
the
ask you
thing,
something. Y'all speak Spanish.
If you
Was
got fur, no. Say no.
with the reggaeton tone was Daddy Yankee. Why was Daddy Yankee bigger than what's the other guy? He my favorite, the darker guy.
Nah, he was
Tego,
not bigger than Tego Calderon.
Tego Calderon.
I like
Yeah,
Tego.
yeah,
Tego,
yeah. Nah,
yeah, he was a good.
Tego was it for the longest. I don't know how he fell off, but Tego was nah.
But
but I
was
think
he?
no,
Do
but
you feel like he was bigger than
Daddy Yankee is more international.
Tego had
Yeah,
albums
you
that
could
went hard, not
you could
just
say
one
he's more
song or two songs.
international, but
Okay,
I
so
feel like
so
a lot
Daddy
of
Yankee
people
had
we
like
like
one
Tego
song.
more.
What you think about Pitbull?
So hold on, Tego
Mm.
Calderon, he had the people heart, but his people heart, but Daddy Yankee was
Nah,
international.
Tego Calderon was crossing no, he was no people Dominicans like Tego Calderon. Nah, yeah, he was all
Tego,
nah.
I'm
But
American.
Daddy
I
Yankee,
like
bro,
Tego.
he hit the United States before freaking Tego Calderon, bro. That's what I'm saying.
So
Like
you
No,
Daddy
he
think
Yankee's
did,
Daddy
but
Yankee
international.
name
was
all right,
before
but
his
look,
time?
no, look, you're right, Toy Toy. Hold on, but give me a second. Yeah, you're right, Scam. But name three Daddy Yankee songs.
Oh, man, I don't like Daddy Yankee, bro.
No, name three.
Gasolina, what, rompe, and then the one with fucking
Dura, Dura.
Prince Royce, and then he got like the one with Osuna. He got a lot of songs, bro.
You don't
I
know
just
the
don't
names
like. I'm
of it
not a
though.
fan. I don't know the
Now
name, but
name three Tego Calderon songs.
even a crazy. I'm more a Don Amad fan than I can
Oh,
name
okay.
all.
So
Yeah.
Y'all feel like Daddy Yankee was like, above it. I mean, uh
that Daddy
ahead
Yankee,
of his
Overrated.
no, the thing
time.
you got to know about Daddy Yankee. Daddy Yankee was there for a long, like he was there. So he was there
Thanks,
doing.
Marvelous.
He was there doing these mixtapes of playeros, which was like kind of bringing the whole reggaeton and coming out of Puerto Rico. It's like deep. It's not like he was there. He was there during mixtape times and when they were kind of formulating that reggaeton in Puerto Rico. So he was like
Oh,
there
okay.
from the beginning. Evie Queen and them, yeah, they were there.
That
So then
That
is it
I
still
mean,
Nori and Daddy
popping?
Yankee song took off.
Gasolina. People still playing it.
Yeah,
Y'all hear
but
me?
not only that, but La
yeah, we hear you.
Boricua, no, not the way he says, if you part of the minute, but you bought that ever stand the fuck up and shit like that with him and
Y'all hear me?
I
Nori.
ain't gonna lie, y'all. The is one song that get played at a block party here, like by Black Americans cookout, and it's from the '90s. You're Puerto Rico. Oh, everybody be hyper of that shit. I don't know who. I wonder is that man still around? Y'all remember that song Lopez?
Yeah,
Puerto
I
Rico.
remember it.
Oh, Puerto Rico.
Can
Nick
y'all hear
know it.
me?
Oh yeah, we hear you, Rose.
we hear you.
I only ask because I got on headphones.
But yeah, it was to me it was the Nina Sky era.
Yeah. That's what I
Oh,
was
Nina
telling
Sky.
you.
I forgot
That's
about
when it
Nina
hit the
Sky.
United States. That's when Daddy Yankee hit the United States doing that remix. So he was like, if you probably be a Latino, stand the fuck up. Newly Sky
I
or
ain't gonna
whatever.
lie, this shit is so like foreign to me to hear Black Americans say they know these songs and shit. Like that's
No, no,
crazy.
no. Say Troy.
Because
I'm
we're in
only.
the
I'm in
Northeast.
Miami.
Well, yeah, he in Miami, and I'm in the Northeast. But SMF said none of that gets played in the
Yeah,
South. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know any
yeah.
of that stuff. I'm gonna
yeah,
be
because
Nah, it
she
was
honest
not
with
it was
you.
there.
it was it was it was Nina Sky and
I like
Nori.
the Nina Sky. They was cool when they had
I
their
don't
little
I
one
know.
love I
song.
love
I'm
I
about to
love
say we
Nina
all had
Sky.
MTV
I
though.
thought it was so pretty. I thought it was I
Hold
had a
on, hold
crush
on.
Yeah,
on
they
them.
was cute.
I ain't
They
gonna
was
lie.
cute.
Yeah,
So you telling me still not a
it was
player
like
with Joe didn't play?
no no no
Nowhere?
no 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 no. That was a
Still not a
reggaeton.
player?
I ain't gonna
They
lie.
clown
A
about
lot
that.
of
That's not
Yeah, he
reggaeton.
did.
where
That's
Let
why
me
they
I'm
try.
say
from.
Miami Miami ain't ain't the
You
South.
talking about Fat Joe?
Big
No,
pun.
no.
Big
Big
pun.
pun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
No,
let
that's
me tell
not
you
Yeah.
something.
that's
Black
not
Americans
reggaeton.
like Big
Big
Pun
pun's the
way better
GOAT.
than Fat Joe.
Yeah,
Cause
Black
Oh
American
yeah,
love,
that's
yeah.
still a
because
shit.
Big
Because
Pun
even more than
actually can rap.
right. And then when he said
I love Big
Boricua,
Pun.
more than he
But
was talking about
That's
Black
better than
Americans. And
I got
yeah.
a question. I got a question for the
But
panel.
Skin, before
Why
that, like cause of mixtapes and stuff with Big Pun really was a talented rapper. Like he was known before he it was like that was like his comeback. Bold Equa, that was like his comeback. But a lot of people knew him when he was small, skinny in the 80s and 90s.
Yep, that's true.
Hey,
Like
Scam.
I
Why do
got a
you
and he
I
could
got a
Scam?
and
question though.
another thing, a lot of Black Americans knew him because he could battle rap. Especially where I'm from in Philly, a
Nah, he
lot of
was
Black
lyrical.
Americans know because I'm from a battle rap place. So a lot of people know him for that. So when Fat Joe said, "Oh, he came to Philly," that was because people rap for money, like battle rap for money.
Hey,
No, I
So
got a
Scam. Why
a lot
question.
you
of
Say
think
people
they
something.
knew
Hey,
refer
him.
to
real
the
quick.
Black
Hey,
Americans
real
as
quick. Hold on.
morenas
Real
in that
quick.
song?
Real quick. I
Yeah.
just
So
want to say.
Morena was a black. He was talking
I
about
got
Black
a weird
Americans.
Hold
I'm
on.
saying, why you think he
I gotta
referred to us
drop.
as that though?
Hold on.
Uh,
Last is not up here for long. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm about to head out to work, but I just wanted to come up and say, like we wasn't watching like in the South. We weren't watching like MTV and you know what I'm saying for music and shit like that. We was in Louisiana, Texas. It got its own culture. Like Texas artists, like it's like our superstars. Like you know what I'm saying. People y'all probably never even heard of. You know what I'm saying. Like DJ Screw, Swisher
Oh,
House,
we
and you know what I'm
love
saying, and
Chopper
all that.
Screw and Switch
Yeah, that,
House. I mean,
yes,
What you mean,
yeah,
Lil Kiki? I
yeah,
seen him
Lil
live.
Kiki and shit. Yeah, they are
Beaumont,
superstars. So we,
Beaumont
yeah,
in
we know.
Texas.
yeah, yeah, we
Shit,
wasn't
you
watching
know,
Beaumont, I
MTV.
seen it.
Mike Jones was the first to put his number out there.
Slim Thug, you know what I'm saying? Even
It's
Paul Wall, like he's still
Paul
like
Wall.
one of the goats, like you know what I'm saying. And
What
then
that? What
in
that?
Louisiana, we had you know what I'm saying. We had Trill Fam, we had Cash Money, we had No Limit, we had some
We
underground
Yo,
UNLV. You know what
Mr.
I'm saying?
Ice
hold on.
Cream
Son, New York,
Man.
people in the North
Last, I
most
got a
tapped
question.
in.
What
I
was the
thought the
name of
question
the?
was
Salted
about
Slim.
Hold on.
reggaeton.
I got a question. Last, what was the name of that artist that it's hard to maintain the soldier life mentality? He's
Soldier
back.
Slim. Soldier
Soldier
Slim.
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 Yeah.
That's Soul
That
Hey,
was
Slim.
that
Yeah,
man.
No
And then
yeah.
limit.
Rest in
you
peace,
know what
Soul
else I
Slim.
used to hear? I met some Black Americans that came from North Carolina. They bought this artist called Pastor Troy.
Pastor
I
Oh
like
Troy.
Pastor
wow.
Troy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
Pastor
Pastor
Troy.
yeah.
Troy.
That wasn't
Yeah,
big in the East
Guess where
Coast.
he from?
I mean,
Guess
in
where he from?
Northeast.
and we
Guess
had
where he
He
from?
from.
eight ball MJG,
I
3 6
love
Mafia.
I
Like we,
love
you know what
A
I'm
Three
Ball
saying?
Six
and MJG.
Mafia. That
Let me
switch
tell you
about body
something.
too shy. That's
Let
three.
me
I was
tell you something.
yeah, I
Hey,
was
Project
Toy
a big
Pat.
Toy.
fan.
Hey,
Toy. I bet you
Project
don't know.
Pat, Mr. Don't Play is the hardest
Pat, I know
fucking
all of that.
album that ever.
I
Mr.
remember when
Don't
Three
Play.
Six Mafia came with the golds in their
Even
mouth.
Chameleon.
Toy Toy.
Chameleon
I bet
was
you.
good.
I know actually met Chameleon there too.
Millionaire
Yo,
Nigeria.
yo, I actually met Chameleon there, man. Chameleon there. That guy's cool.
And the thing is, like people only like they see me roll that song so like mainstream. Like we don't even like that's not the real Chameleon that we know. Like he was on the mixtape he was on the underground scene. Him and Paul Wall got a mixtape together. Like he got some like he
Bro,
could really. comedian that could really spit. But when he went
The
when he
ice
went
man.
mainstream with that song,
Can,
yeah, when he
can
went
I break it
mainstream
down?
with that song, it kind of like watered him down a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Can I break it
And then
down
he got
last
in the
level?
tech.
Last
Real
level,
quick,
can I
B.O.B.
break it down?
Ain't Bob from there? Ain't B.O.B. from down there with y'all?
Really?
I thought he was from Atlanta. I thought he was from Atlanta. I
Oh,
don't
He
know.
okay.
from Atlanta.
No, he might have made it in Atlanta.
Nah,
St. Croix,
he
you
from
asked why he said Morena because think about it. If you were to say Boricua, black people, that don't even sound right.
no. I'm
Boricua,
saying no. I'm
Morena,
saying
like
hold on, no,
yeah,
Scab.
yeah.
You
Go
gotta
ahead.
listen to the question, right? If he wanted to, he could have said
Glad.
negra. Hold on, he could have said negra, but he chose to say morena. And oftentimes we argue, like the meaning of words on this app, and y'all be trying to cap. I remember one day you tried to cap. So I'm asking you, why
True.
do you think
True.
he chose to refer to as morena or morenos over negras and negros?
No, that would have never worked, St. Croix. Come on.
Why not?
Because
It
Boricua
don't. It don't.
is three
My
syllables.
No,
No, hold on,
that
hold
shit
on, hold on.
Hey,
hard.
So,
That
hold
shit
on, St. Croix.
hard.
Boricua
Boricua,
is, hold
my
on, Boricua.
negras. Hey,
No, hold on.
I'd have turned up.
Boricua, hold on. Boricua is three syllables. Morena is three syllables. You can't say
He
Boricua,
Thank you.
negra. You can't do that. You can't do
okay,
that.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Hey,
three
Court, where you
syllables.
and
from?
But
wait a
what I'm
minute, and
saying
plus,
is,
that was him because he did that collab with Joe.
but what I'm trying to tell Scam is
True,
they
Toto.
Morena refers to, you know what I'm saying, melanated people, whether no way he want to like deny it or anything. He know what that word mean and where it come from.
But I think he used it too because he did the collab with Joe. OG,
Yeah,
I
that's what he
just
did it
wait
for
a
you.
minute. Hey, OG, I just seen Petey Crack in the market. He got fat as shit too. He used to live across the street from one of my family members in South Philly. But yeah,
So what's the question?
no, because somebody asked me about Petey
Because
Crack. We
I
always
do the
knew
music.
we always known that Petey
Well, I
Crack
used
was
to.
all wait a minute, half black, but and he Puerto Rican. But guess what? He was always raised with his black American family. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, that's
A
why
lot
I
of
was
people he
going to ask the
barely can
question
speak
because
Spanish. I see Petey Crack all the time. My
I was
husband,
going.
we just seen him in the market. And plus my
I
husband's
was.
from South Philly, so he knows him well.
I
Well
was
go
going to
go
ask the
ahead.
question. I was going to ask the question because don't know. You got Cuban links, right? You know how he beefing with Fat Joe. I always wanted to be signed to Terror Squad. I got a homie that signed to Terror Squad. Was signed to Terror Squad. It's a personal preference. Just how I grew up. They was older than me, and that's who I looked up to. One of it could have been No Limit. It could have been a couple other groups. Labels. My thing was I never knew Fat Joe was half Cuban. He never mentioned being Cuban. He only
Bro,
talked about being
Joe's
Puerto
half
Rican,
Cuban.
but he never talked about it. That's my question.
It is. I don't think. I think.
It would have took away from his black appeal to blackness and shit. Cause
Shit,
motherfuckers know
Cubans
how the
supposed.
white Cubans is.
Nah, but Cuban. But you could argue Cubans is even more black than Puerto Ricans.
I
Exactly.
Well,
doubt. I
not
doubt he
black. Not
from.
But
black.
No.
not
But
him.
Stop. Let's not do that. He don't come from no
not
black
him. Hell
Cubans,
no.
bro.
Hell
No, he
no.
Everybody
Hell
know
don't.
no.
he don't like black people, bro. Stop. We
No,
not
no,
doing
he
that. We
don't.
Hell
know
No,
he
no,
no.
don't
no,
come
no.
from them. He
Saint Croix,
come from
Saint
the
Croix.
white ones, bro. We not caping for
No,
Fat Joe.
Saint Croix.
I
I asked the
mean,
Yeah.
question. That's why I asked the question.
Nah, we know who he come from. He come from the white ones that y'all be down there getting bullied. But no, I'm just playing. I'm playing a little bit.
Nobody
Florida.
never
I
I'm
really.
ain't gonna
playing.
lie.
Hey, can
You
I
I'm
tell
know.
just
you
playing.
something? Nobody never
Miami.
liked Fat Joe. We
Hey, but
never
why
thought
y'all
he
be
was
letting him say
lit.
nigga though?
I
Yeah,
always
yeah.
thought Fat Joe was whack, though. I
He
don't
is
know how
whack.
he.
He like nobody
Let me
big
tell you,
pun.
bro.
That's why when
No,
Puerto
New
Ricans
York
talk
people
crazy
let
to
him
me,
do
I be
that.
like, y'all contribution to hip hop is Big Pun. That's the best thing y'all ever had. Because
I
Word.
Big
think
Pun actually
A
can
lot
sing.
of them.
the best song they
No,
had
they just
together.
milked the fact that they contributed to b-boying and shit
A,
like that.
They
a
ain't
lot of
contributed to
that.
that either. That was already done. That was last. Black people already put that up on the
So hold
shelf.
on. My thing is with Fat Joe. The best song he had was with
Oh
that
no,
Big
no, that,
Pun.
no, no, no.
Was
Go
it
back to
called
the question.
Twins?
Yeah, yeah,
Twins.
no,
Yeah,
nah.
that was
D cover was the best track with both of
D
them.
cover. That's what I meant. D cover. Yeah.
Ready
Nah,
for
man.
war.
That
I ain't
and
gonna
that was
lie.
because That's when Big Pun does the dead in the middle, little Italy, little do we know every
Oh
riddle,
man,
tomato,
Yeah.
middle, Italy,
Oh
little.
man.
Yeah, that
boy,
was
so
that.
this
Big
why I
Pun
stopped
carried that
rapping.
track.
A lot of motherfuckers don't even know a lot of shit. I'm 36. They
So
don't
no
know a
more
lot of stuff.
Boricua Morena love.
No, we was just
No,
talking
no.
about that.
What? Who said
We was just
I'm
that?
talking.
sorry.
What about?
We was just
What?
talking about that. It wasn't
Toy
that.
Toy explained it because
I'm so
Joe was
sorry.
on the
I just got
phone
here. That's
The
and
my
he
reason
problem.
couldn't
why he
hear.
did that, he was on. It was Joe.
Right. Toy Toy
Joe.
explained it.
Joe was on the track. The singer Joe.
Yeah.
Lean
And
So
that was a
back.
feature. That was the feature. So yeah, he
yeah,
did that.
he
So
Do
showed
the
so
up.
Joe
black
had
away.
Joe. Hey, so
Oh yeah,
Joe had
that's
a
my
good.
song, Domi. Yo, listen, they can never let me hate Fat Joe. I'm a Nas
I think
fan, Ja
Fat Joe is
Rule fan.
corny. I'm sorry. I
You don't
can't.
like Fat
Corny though,
Joe?
scam.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
No.
Wait.
I don't know
Hey,
what Remy
go
Ma
back. Can
saw
we
in
get a
that
one mic?
collaboration, but it was a cool song.
It was a
but you know
cool.
they
Come
didn't
on,
have her
man.
sign for a minute.
But it represent the Bronx. That's what.
Ja Rule
Listen.
was corny.
No,
Ja
nobody can
Rule.
tell me nothing. Listen, I'm a big fan. I know. Hey,
Who?
listen, I love Remy Ma. I love
Hold
Fat
on,
Joe. I
scam.
love
Hold
Ja
on, scam.
Rule,
Who
Ah,
said?
Jay
Who's
Z.
corny?
bro. He said Ja Rule was corny. I'll
Who
rap
said
your
that?
favorite rapper.
Who said
Scam
Ja
said
Rule
it.
corny?
No, I love
Can I
Ja.
Scam.
ask? Can I
I
ask
love
the
Ja
Black
Rule.
Americans? Hold on, I want to ask Black Americans a
I love
question
Ja
because I
Rule.
was on a live with Shavu, and he said I agree
We
with
don't
him
know who that
about.
is. Start me first.
I agree with the not saying the N word, but he had a prompt saying that now nobody who's not Black American should use any type of ebony phonics. What do you guys think about that?
What?
What is
Oh,
that?
using our
Ebonics.
ebonics. Oh yeah, I believe that.
That's inevitable though. That's inevitable. But don't
No,
say the
no.
N
I
word.
mean, I know people take on, but they'll try to
He
gaslight us
found
and tell us
Shovel
that we
down.
not.
Shovel just making shit up. Now we can't speak Ebonics. What the?
Oh, Shabuzi.
He. I
You talking
don't.
about
I don't
Shabuzi?
think he Black American for
Who
real.
we?
Like he
Hold
got.
on.
He
What?
got
He,
an
You
he's
talking
not
about
accent.
No.
black.
Shabuzi?
Say Coy.
Wait,
Hold
what?
on. Hold on.
He's
Hold on.
Shabuzi. You
Nigerian.
talking about the
Shabu's
country
black
singer?
No, she
Hold
said
on.
American.
Say
Yeah.
Coy.
Shavu, the dude who be hosting
Hold on.
live.
Stop. Hold on.
Oh,
Stop,
I
Tony.
thought you said
Hold on.
Jabuzi.
Give me a second. Say Coy.
You
What you
talking about
mean we?
Shabuzi?
Hold on, Marvelous. What you mean we can't
Uh,
use ebonics?
No,
No, he
Shavu had a live
this
saying
a
that
Shavu
black
like
said Black
American.
Americans
No,
can't
I
use.
understand
Shavu
what
said that
Shabu
we
saying.
shouldn't use
no.
the N word, nor should we use any type of
He's talking
ebonics.
about other people.
Oh, he
I don't
Yeah, I
said.
No,
thought
think
you said
no,
we.
no.
Oh,
He's
he
I
talking
said
thought you
about
was
like.
immigrants
Caribbean for
as a
real for a
whole.
second.
Oh, okay.
I thought
He
you
don't
had a
want
Freudian
nobody
slip and you
but
was
Black
reading
Americans
Caribbean.
to use
Man,
ebonics as a
I
let's
whole.
get
understand
the
that.
fuck
I got
off.
confused. You said we
Man,
can't say. That's why I was like,
I could
what?
agree with that.
Hold up.
man, let's
Who
get the
y'all
fuck
talking
off.
about? Who y'all talking about? I got a
It,
head
it's
Hey,
a
start.
look,
it's
I
it's
feel
a
like.
creator on here on the app.
Yeah, I feel like if
Where's
you
he
gonna be
from?
disrespectful to Black Americans, then no, don't use our lingo. Hell
I mean,
no.
people
How you
try to
gonna
gaslight us
disrespect
like
us
we
using
ain't
our
no
All
lingo?
right,
like we ain't
That's
Senor,
like
hear
me
Senor.
shit. Like
learning
I ain't trying to
Dominican
hear that shit.
Spanish and disrespecting Dominicans. That like, damn, what I learned Dominican Spanish just
This
to
the shit we be
disrespect
Actually,
talking about.
Dominican Spanish. I
This the
mean
No,
shit
no,
we be
no,
Dominicans.
no.
talking
Go
about.
ahead,
This
Corey.
the shit we
Go
be
ahead, Corey.
talking about. What
actually,
you got to say, Queer?
let me be 100 with you. My first microaggression was from a white woman that said, "Yes, sister." They use our ebonics and turn it against us. Not
Oh,
all
that
of
shit
us
is
did
Right.
that in
crazy.
school.
That's why I understood where Shabu coming from. I feel
No,
like
they
that.
just yeah, they just used that. I just watched a video where they walked up to a sister, a white tea man, a white tea woman was like, "Hey, girl," and they put her in handcuffs and did her the worst way. And she's like, "My kid's in the car. What are you doing?" Like, literally, she had nothing going on. She just was standing on her rights.
Yeah, I could see.
So,
I could. Now that I think
so
about
hold
it.
on. Go ahead,
Yeah, my
my
bad.
bad, Lopez. I was gonna say one thing. So when y'all say shabu, I'm
How
thinking y'all
people
talking
getting
about shit.
offended by that man saying that he don't want you talking in his vernacular?
No, now that I
No,
think
No,
about it,
not
it
you,
no, I'm asking.
Lopez. I mean,
no,
what
I'm
no.
was the
But now
asking.
that I
purpose of
think
it?
about it, it does get a kind of annoying when you have somebody saying, "I'm black, gang." Like, stop it on God, and it sounds kind
Yeah,
of crazy.
yeah,
It
yeah.
does sound a little
It's
No,
crazy.
I just wanted to
And
know
then
if
be
that was just a Shavu thing or is that something that most Black
Who is
Americans
oh yeah,
agree
shabu?
I
with
feel
so
like
that
that
I could
too.
get
I
on
feel
Toy Toy, who's Shabu?
so that I could
Nah,
not
nah,
He's
disrespect
I already
anybody.
told you he a creator. He's a black
No,
American.
we get
Well,
annoyed
he
when people do this. When they be like, "Yeah, gang, we fitting to go down to the whoop de wop." Like you could tell it's awkward, it's weird, and they trying so
like you
hard.
yeah,
And
job turkey type shit.
yeah,
yeah.
capping, bro.
That
Why
they
you
didn't go around it. They
capping?
didn't go up
And a
around it
lot of
at
these
all. Yeah,
people do use it in the like a lot of these
caricature.
yeah, a lot of this stuff they did learn from social media. Like even when I hear Africans use it, like they don't use it in the right context. right
But being,
context.
If
Even if they raised around us, they still
nah,
don't
being
use
from
it right.
Miami,
I'm not even gonna lie. I think
being from
that's
if
being
you
from
don't
hold
like
on,
this.
black
scam.
Americans, don't use
Yeah,
it. But other than that, you
I
can't
get what y'all.
Nah, but we hold on, scam. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
just
you
say this.
can't
That's because
stop
I
people
don't
from
try
Being
to
from
learn.
speaking
I
Ebonics. What the fuck?
hold on, that's my argument. Say what
you
you
say
want. Say what you want.
the
But
shit I
somebody
be
asked me.
talking about. I be questioning y'all. Y'all just be
But
y'all not
somebody,
giving away
How?
somebody.
my
I
fucking
just
point.
said if you don't like black
Stop giving out
Americans,
the
don't speak our shit. But other than
yeah.
that,
That's
you
No,
can't
it's
no,
not
stop
no,
people
no.
from
no,
Y'all
speaking
just
Ebonics,
be giving
dude.
shit away.
Like y'all on
And I
some
wish this
no.
was a
like,
back in the
yo,
day. I
this
would be
is some
knocking y'all off.
psychotic, like,
Hold on,
I don't
Hold
know,
on, let me just say this.
It ain't
Y'all gonna
psychotic.
do
It
what y'all.
is what it
some
is.
control. I
Y'all,
Hold
it
on,
is
guarantee, I
control.
promise you, you
Motherfuckers
can't
control.
control the world. I
Yeah,
promise
motherfuckers
you.
controlling their own narrative.
hold
Like fuck
on.
out of here. Like
Motherfuckers gonna do what they
nobody,
want to do.
people
Like, I
controlling their
promise you, you
own
Saint
can't
Croix,
shit.
can
control
I
the
speak?
Gatekeeping.
world.
Wait a minute, it's
Saint Croix,
called
can I speak?
gatekeeping. It's called wait a minute, Marvelous. It's called gatekeeping. Everybody else gatekeep they shit, but motherfuckers like y'all want to give our shit away and feel
No,
like
I
and
didn't
then
say
this is
don't
what get these
gatekeep.
people. Wait a minute. People feel like they entitled and then they weaponize our own shit against us. Like do y'all not? Y'all,
Nah,
I'm
you right.
beefing.
Nah,
I'm
you right,
beefing with
Toy.
somebody
Toy,
right
Toy.
now,
Then
and
you
they
know what?
and all these Dominicans try to gaslight
Nah, you
us
right.
and say that we shouldn't use the N word.
No, that's crazy. You know what though? I'm definitely gonna
Yeah.
send hold on. I'm definitely gonna send an email to Jay-Z and tell him to take out that K Lo K and that Demon Law out that song though.
Be the fuck sarcastic to me, Lopez. I
No,
don't give a
real
fuck.
shit though.
You can do
Real
that.
shit.
You
Don't
Everybody
can
can
do
act
play
like a
that.
that
lot of us
game.
Like
Dominican
don't, cause
are
I get mad
Everybody
and
can
start
flatters.
play.
speaking on all
Everybody can
y'all
play
Lopez,
that
female
don't be
game
friends.
if
acting
we
like a
go.
lot of
If we gonna
Dominicans
do
aren't
it, let's do
flattered.
it.
We
Hey,
want
Wait,
that.
hold on.
No,
Give
yeah,
me
no,
but
it
one
is.
yo,
It
I'm
second.
not
is
gonna lie.
flattering.
Listen,
Hold on,
listen,
Like
listen.
now, I feel
My
like
Give me
favorite.
y'all all
Hold on,
trying to
real
play in
quick.
my face,
Let me
and I'm
go,
gonna
you
cuss
guys. Let me go.
everybody
I
out
want
on
to say
this
this.
thing.
Listen, The when album Jay plan of Z, your when shit. Jay
hold
Z,
on, scam. I didn't
real
get to
quick,
say
bro.
my piece before I got cut off. I was just gonna say this. Say what you will, right? But just know
Lopez,
it's
you trying to be
consequences.
sarcastic about it. I'm dead ass
Yeah,
serious
yeah,
about this shit. Like
yeah.
I that's like
Say
it,
what you
but
will.
this is
Yeah,
why
say
I'm
what you
offended
will.
so much by it because these same people will use it and throw it in our face. Like I said, there's a
Right.
bitch on this internet running around here saying the N-word, and these other Dominicans trying to back her play. And this is why I'm going to continue to drag them little bastards she spit out her hole. Because
But this is
excuse
the
me,
thing though.
Marvelous, excuse me, I'm talking and they trying to use it and flip it on us and then tell us what we can't use out our own culture and our own fucking vernacular. So yeah, I feel some type of way about it. It's called gatekeeping. Everybody else gatekeep everything about themselves. Niggas can't have shit to themselves, and this shit is weird to me.
But
Same
Toy
thing.
Toy, you gotta keep it.
Scam. Remember my mic. Not to cut you off, sir. But remember, this
And
shit
you the
happened.
definition as a bitch ass nigga. Don't play with me, John the Caribbean. Like stop playing with me. I'm not the rest of nobody else. I ain't these motherfucking niggas you play on the internet. I will cuss you out worse than any child that I ever spit out. Like yeah, fuck out of here. Stop playing with me. Don't play with me. I'm a grown woman for real.
Beautiful. So scam. I was gonna say, I'm from Miami. Everything that everybody experiences in the United States right now, it started in Miami. That's why it's hilarious to me that Cubans
Yeah,
think
wait a
that they
minute.
can fucking.
You bitch made punk. You got something to say? You want to be identified as a fucking Dominican bitch made fag? You got something you got to say to me, John? Don't type this
He's
shit.
playing with you, but
No,
St.
this
Croix,
ain't.
she's not in
Don't
the
play
mood.
me. I don't play with this nigga. How about this? Fuck this nigga. He's a bitch ass nigga, and I don't like this motherfucker. He's a weirdo.
Toy Toy,
You
before
are.
Toy
You
Toy, before you head
unblock
out,
him,
this
Lopez.
Toy,
Fuck that nigga. I don't like him. He a op.
yo, Toy, I
Oh,
can understand your frustration, but remember the time when we
scam.
were.
I ain't get to
Oh,
finish though.
go ahead, bro, go ahead.
What I was saying is, all this shit started in Miami before it reached up to where y'all at, wherever the fuck y'all at. It started in Miami, and they still going on with the narrative. If it wasn't a conversation to be had, that means, nigga, you should question it. You know what I mean? Question it. If you're not from the culture, just question it. What you saying?
Shit.
We're in our land. You know what I mean? We're in our land. Soy Toy got historical roots,
Hold
but
on,
he's
Toy
from.
Toy. Yeah, she got a violation. I don't know what she said exactly. I mean, I know there was a lot said, but
Yeah, she said the
Okay,
F word that rhymes in maggot and stuff like that. So
Oh yeah,
okay.
that'll do it.
So when you in certain lands, right? Like, and my family been in Miami over 200 years, and I look online and a Cuban saying, yeah, we can say the N word. When the fuck when? When? Tell me when. Oh, when y'all fucking gained numbers when we fought for y'all to get here, and they was trying to
Wait,
push y'all back.
you talking about like videos that you've seen in Florida, or actually dealing with Cubans in Miami?
Cubans in Miami, certain people, right? I don't advocate for nobody to defend. I mean, to be defended. However, I can speak on certain groups of people. I'm not favorite to nobody, but I know Dominicans, y'all going and do your own thing in y'all little enclaves. That ain't right because y'all got your little enclaves that used to be the place that I built. However, y'all don't go out your way to denigrate Black Americans. Remember, I told you, Lopez, I'm really from Miami. Uh, I told you the oldest cemetery in Miami is named after my second great grandmother. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? But I can tell you about Cubans. I can tell you about certain groups of people. So it's not my job to decide who the fuck I think a person is when they call me the N word. That's not my job. I'm gonna treat you like the Anglo-Saxon that conquered your land. That's how I would treat you. And you see videos every day. Do you know how World Star got popping? It was because of certain videos like that. People thinking they could
Yeah,
just do whatever they want, say whatever they want. Now they gotta suffer the consequences, man. Some people more humble than others, but no, man, I'm cut from a different cloth. You gonna do whatever you want to say whatever you want, but nah, man, we don't do that. Oh, we can say the N word. We could do this. We could do that. Blah, blah, blah. Why is it that we celebrate everybody's culture in South Florida, where I'm from? I can't speak for everybody else, but where I'm from, we celebrate everybody's culture, and they still shit on us.
yeah, and I'm noticing they really starting to make it sound like all of like Florida's really like another immigrant state, like a predominantly immigrant
Nah,
state.
yeah, take your ass to Central Florida and see what
I'm
happens.
just saying that's what
Yeah,
from
yeah,
outside looking in.
yeah. Florida, it's like
but my thing is, I just want to know, like, and I don't have a problem like adjusting to whatever culture tells me to do or not do. But my thing is, what do we do with these pig-headed people that insist on violating Black American boundaries? Who will say, "Well,
No, 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 no,
I'ma still
no.
say the word, and I don't give a damn." And it's just
I
like,
told you there's an old
No,
age.
I mean,
I think the best
I
way
got
to
an
go
answer.
about it. No, I think the
I got
best
an
way
answer.
is shame. Is
because I
shame.
see it like in places where Black Americans are more dominant, in places that are not immigrant heavy, it's easier to enforce that. But like when, with all due respect, you guys are not. I don't want to say minority because you're not minorities in your own country, but you get what I'm saying. When you're in places that are more immigrant heavy, like maybe Cali or places in New York City, it is
Right.
unfortunately harder to enforce.
Let me answer that. It's not hard to enforce. I just told you the oldest cemetery in South Florida is named after my second great grandmother. It's not hard to enforce. We just didn't censor that being a focus. I can't tell you the game plan, but I can tell you when we lock in and focus, just like y'all think y'all Taino in Dominican Republic, you'll see who the fuck we are.
We don't think we're Taino. We say we are a mix of African, white, and Taino. I don't know a
Oh
single
yeah, that's
So
Dominican.
I wanna
I
add
don't know a
on.
single
yeah.
Dominican who says they're 100% Taino.
Oh my bad, that's
So
Puerto
And
Rican.
I don't even say I'm
My bad.
Taina at all. I call myself Afro Latina, but that's another conversation I don't want to
But
open
I'm
up
using,
again.
but I'm using, but I'm using an example. I'm using an example because you know how people get comfortable. Like Lopez, I hop on his line because I already know Lopez solid. Just like I tell the Haitians, you got Haitians, then you got Zoes. The Zoes I rock with because they solid dudes. I don't know what y'all would call yourself in DR if you solid, but I ain't got no problem with DR. But I'm using an example. You get what I'm saying? So it's usually Cubans that I can say nigga, but in the Dominicans in New York, they be like, I can say nigga, I can say nigga, because there ain't that many Dominicans versus New York that it is down here. But if you flip it, there ain't that many Cubans in New York versus it down here. You get what I'm saying? I'm using an example. When people gain numbers, y'all wasn't here to see us fight for y'all. I'm talking about I'm only 36, and I watched us fight for y'all while I was a fucking kid. Y'all don't get that shit. I'm not aiming this at nobody at all. I'm just using an example.
No, I was saying, this is I think what because of problem because even me and Toy Toy, we was I remember Toy Toy. I know she remembered this. So me and Foundation, we was arguing. It was a lot. It was immigrants. It was mostly immigrants to no and an African, Nigerian African, and we was they didn't even know the origins of the N word. Toy Toy could tell you this. She remembered this late night, and I had to teach them like the origins. And the thing is, none of them like will stop. I don't think it's nothing that people could do now, bro. It's beyond me. And I also noticed too. The problem is, especially immigrants that's born here, they assimilate. So some people can't even tell the difference between they become part of the crew, and even though they have immigrant background. So
No, the
yeah. Go
problem
ahead.
is the communities they live in was always a foundational Black American community or indigenous Native American community. Like you could take Hialeah in Miami, the Black Seminoles in the Gullah War, WAR, Geechee, those my peoples. We all married into each other. In fact, I go as far as to say in the 1600s, when these pale skinned people started coming over here, I can't say that in the Caribbeans, those were the same people in the 1600s. I could say that in the United States of America, we were the same peoples. However, the Seminoles, the so-called Bahamas, and the so-called Cubans married into each other. But we had already been practicing that before other groups of people got to certain places. When they got there, we married into each other, and we said, "Hey," we told these people, "Hey, these Europeans ain't coming to play." They said, "You know what y'all said? No, we'll be ready." But we had already went through it. It was like, "Oh, we'll be ready." We're like, "Nah, they ain't coming to play." With y'all primitive weapons, all of this and that. I don't even like to bring up that point because I don't really rock with Cubans. The Cubans in Cuba, I rock with them. But once they get a Toyota Corolla and they live in Miami, oh, it's another story.
Yeah, I would just say a lot of Caribbeans just blend in because they're Americanized Caribbean. Like, prime example, Coke Rock was when he made Cool Herc. A lot of them people don't even know Cool Herc was Jamaican. He said they was friends. He always thought he was Black American.
Bro,
Yeah, go ahead.
you about to say something crazy, bro.
No. That's what he said in the interview, bro. He literally said it. He said he thought he didn't even know that.
Right? Oh, okay, so you agree with me? Okay, so you agree
Yeah.
with me?
He didn't even know
My
that he was.
grandma, my grandma told me that when Cubans came to Miami, because we can have a conversation about other groups of people, but Cubans came first after this city was built off the sweat and blood of my peoples, like literally my peoples, the Gullah people, the Seminoles, all that. We all were amalgamation together, and that's how we ended up demolishing slavery in America. So when I'm in Miami and I can't even get the decency of respect just because I look the way I look, and these people, and I've been to their countries, like you get what I'm saying? It don't even make sense to me. That's like having a Mexican be a racist. We went over there, and John Horse went over there. We demolished that. You get what I'm saying? And then that's like having a Jamaican saying that dreads came from Jamaica. No, Bob Marley was inspired, but Buffalo Soldiers and Seminoles always had dreads. Do y'all get what I'm saying? We've been here. We got documents. One thing America kept was documents. So when we get other groups of people, now don't get me wrong, I already know how y'all get y'all money, and most of y'all over here don't get y'all money the legit way. That ain't my business. But don't get to talking
Most of
about
who? Most of who doesn't get their money the legit way?
most immigrants. Come on now, don't do this. Most
Come
immigrants
on
don't get
now,
their
what
money.
and don't do what, sir? Because you're generalizing now.
No, I
Don't do
said
what?
most. I didn't say no names. I said most immigrants don't get their money the legit way. Now, if you deny
And
that,
you're basing that on what? You're basing that on what?
okay, I'll mute up. I don't want
You
to.
know
I don't
what?
want.
You
I
know
don't
what?
want to.
I'll leave, Lopez. I'll leave.
No. Yo, I ain't say no names though. Lopez? Did I say names? Scam? Did I say names? Your
No,
name say scam.
no, you didn't say no. You didn't say no names. I was just my thing is when it goes to when y'all was talking about the N word. The problem is a lot of
His name say
Caribbeans.
scam.
The problem is a lot of Caribbeans assimilate to the culture, so they get passed as saying the N word because some Black Americans think they are the because they assimilated. They speak the same
No, that's
slang.
not. No, that's not true. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. It's that y'all helped them get street money. Let's be honest, man. I didn't want to have this conversation. That's why she left.
Yeah, you talk about Florida though. The street buddy in Florida, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, the street buddy in Florida. That's a different ball game.
where
Moving
does
away to
it
Florida.
start? Where does it start at, though? After all, he died. Before you go anywhere else, you probably land in your cousin's house. I don't want to say this. This to me, this
Yeah, I
is
don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but that's Florida pop, man. That's I don't know, man.
no. But what I'm saying is, when people say they built, I got an 1804 person arguing with me. They mad about their TPS status, talking about we built Miami. Man, you know who you talking to? You better stop that shit. That shit is offensive. Just chill out. Just chill out. I know who doing what to get y'all up out of here, but I ain't doing it. I'm just chilling. But you better chill out. I'm talking about anybody. Chill the fuck out. Anybody. I ain't even want to have this conversation with y'all, man. Let's talk about music. Let's go back to music. But chill the fuck out. Yeah, go ahead, talk.
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening. I'm listening. We can talk back. You said you want to go back to music.
Yeah, yeah. Lopez, you want to go back to something? I'll probably hop off the panel, but it's like, motherfuckers be acting like they dumb. That's why certain people hop off the panel. They acting like they dumb. And I'm telling you, I ain't got a problem with nobody, but don't act like that. You know what I mean? Solid, 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 solid. No, I believe it was Seminole based. No, 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 no. I'm not discrediting what you're saying. We all married into each other, people that have been on this land for a certain time. Like I'm Geechee, but we all Geechee, Seminole. Before we was Geechee, I mean after we was Geechee, we was Seminole. After we was Seminole, I mean we was an amalgamation of a bunch of other tribes. I ain't gonna share that with everybody else. No, 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 no. Wait. Not to cut you off first. Are you one of them bi-ethnic Haitians that ended up in Philly? Okay, no, I know it's a small percentage, but it happens. See what I'm saying? Not everybody had that. But go ahead, my bad. Yeah, but I don't think the people on this panel understand that. I know what you're saying though, because you could get to the Bahamas from Virginia. That makes sense though. That makes sense. La Florida, La Florida, La Florida. Because no, what? No, you talk about the Louisiana persons with the Haitians. I will say this though, because that was their map. That was their maps. I'm not discrediting you. I had a chick like, yo, you say you Geechee, but you ain't on this map in 1492. Yeah, I was another tribe. What are you talking about? We amalgamation of different tribes. Seminole and some other shit. Like, and she's like, say it.